contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Why, hello there, good evening, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy, it's wonderful to see you. It's free P&P! All day! What does that even mean? If you're a new viewer, you might be thinking, free P&P post and packaging? JewelleryMaker, what's this all about? I'm Ali Defoy, I'm your host. I'm going to be taking you through the next maybe 4 hours and 10, maybe 4 hours and 30 minutes if I feel like it. Oh yeah. I'm going to be bringing you so many treats. We've got wonderful opportunities for you to help you, and for you, many of you who already do, make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. Or if you want to have maybe just some crafting, that you want to do some threading, maybe you just want to do some wire work and you don't want to use gemstones, we've got that opportunity for you as well. Something for everybody. You might have joined earlier with the lovely Becky in our floor. Maybe you've got some jump rings already, or maybe you just missed them. Well, we've got some jump rings for you tonight, and many of you will know this particular lady is coming up. Many of you have tuned in just because of her, because you know how fab she is. It's our very own Gem Hawks. How you doing, Gem?
I'm fantastic, thank you, Ali. How are you this evening?
I'm really good. I'm super excited about your kits. Most importantly, your second kit, because I've been running around with one of the ring designs that you made on earlier.
I did slightly fall in love with the second kit, it has to be said.
It's amazing. That was what all the commotion was in the kitchen, yeah. I saw it on the way to the kitchen. It was getting its picture taken. Nobody ever wants to take my picture, everyone wants to take the picture of your jewellery. And I managed to sort of half-inch it on the way and shimmy to the kitchen. But I didn't shimmy, but I always say that when people move, shimmy, I don't know why. I got to the kitchen, and I was showing it off to everybody, and they were like, that's amazing. I went, it's not actually mine, but you can learn how to maybe make something similar on the show. I don't know if we're going to be making the ring on the show. I think we're going to make a neck piece, but we might be able to, if there's something you want to know, you can always message in, and we could always talk through it.
We can indeed,
Might be an idea, or maybe save it for a later show, maybe for another design inspiration.
Absolutely, we can bring that to you another time if you like.
Oh, you're just going to have to keep watching. Lots and lots coming your way. But if you do want to get in contact, text us on 60777. Normal network charges will apply. And make sure you put JM Studio at the start of your text. Otherwise, bearing in mind that text number is shared with a couple of companies, so it might just sort of float around and not actually go to anyone in specific. So we want to get it, we want to read it. So please do send it to us. And as I say, it's just your normal network network charge, no extra costs on there at all. It's not £1.50 per text or anything like that. It's just your normal text number. Or you can message us on the web, that's free. You can do it on JewelleryMaker.com, or if you have the app on your smart devices, you could download it. JewelleryMaker app is free, and you can get in touch with us that way. We've got lapis lazuli coming up tonight. We've got some clearance treats coming up tonight. Don't forget, it is free P&P all day. So if you've already joined us, you'll know that's nothing. Usually it's only £2.95, which I have to say is very, very little, but today you don't even pay that. Now, this I got super excited about. These are the final 26 in stock. They are totally natural in that array of colour. How lovely. Peach, pinks, lilacs, whites, natural pearls, and multicoloured pearls, totally natural. It's the last 20 in stock. How often do we get multicoloured natural pearls? I mean, do you see them often, Jim?
Not at all, but the last time I did, I snapped up 2 strands.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we've got the last 24 now. These launched earlier. They flew out the door with leaving us only 24. I think we were hoping for a few more, but obviously, well, you always hope for lots of pearls, don't you? You never hope for less. And we've got good quantity for you on other treats, but this is a very, very low quantity. Just to let you know, we're going very low on these. You might want to get 2, as Jem suggested she did earlier. These are coming up later. You like them? They're gorgeous. 10 to 6 will do these for you tonight. £7.95 for the pearls. Oh my goodness. Are you thinking vintage wedding? I can't say that. I was thinking vintage wedding. No, I've been practicing my German today, and in German the W is a V and V is a W, so that's where that was, I think. Either than that, I just need to wake up a bit more and put my teeth in, I don't know. I did come in an hour early to work today and not realising it until my producer pointed out. He was like, "You're early." I was like, "It's only like 2 minutes to." He's like, "No, like an hour early." Oh, am I? Just can't keep me away from here. £7.95. These are coming up, as I say, within the show. And my bracelet. Oh, you want to know about my bracelet? That might be coming up. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you about it. Oh, I've got a new ring. Do you want to see it? What do you think? It's these new styles of half rings that were worn just above your knuckles. Have you seen those?
I haven't seen these ones, but I do love wearing rings on, well, as many places as possible. You know, you can never have too much jewellery, so why not wear it somewhere else?
Yeah. These are quite stylish. I want to do them now. They are closed. Now, if you've been watching any of Fleur earlier today or any other previous show, then you may have seen jump rings. Something that might have been pointed out to you is the difference between open jump rings and closed jump rings. Don't worry if it hasn't, but for me, one of the main things about closed jump rings is you have more of a strength to a closed jump ring than you will of an open jump ring in its pull. So if you wanted to put this with a heavier gemstone or a heavier gauge, you could do that purely because it is solid. It's not yet been cut, so therefore you've got that solid strength. If you want to have that, as I always tend to use these for clasps, because rather than an open jump ring for a clasp, because obviously it might just not be as strong because it's open. Simply because of that. For you, is there a difference? Do you have jump rings in full form and in open form, or do you just have one type? What do you collect?
Absolutely everything.
Everything?
I love the twisted effect, and having
it's
those,
cool, isn't it?
You can use them as the ending to a piece of jewellery, as you said, because they are quite strong.
Yes.
But I think they make a lovely integral part of a design.
Definitely.
And especially if you're sort of mixing your colours up as well. You know, you've got lots of options to use them.
How about, for the very, very few in stock, £8.95. It's the only price we've been at. How about we take it even lower? Now, all you need is a wee bit of leftover thread. You could wrap that in there. You know that pulling design? You put a loop through, then you pull it through on itself. Record low, free P&B tonight. Regular viewers, you'll know what we get up to in our late show. And yes, producer Danny has made it through to another day. Yes, he wasn't very well last night, and he had lots of get well messages. Oh yes, and we thought he might be off today because he was a wee bit under the weather yesterday, and after all the treats he put on last night's show, we thought, oh gosh, he can't do that again tonight. But he thought he'd scheduled so many great deals, he didn't want anyone else to do them. So he thought, no, I'm coming in. I will soldier on and go all over again. £4.75 instead of £8.95, which is the only price they've ever been. These are the last of stock. We've put them all in here. Belfast with us, Cardiff, Gloucestershire, Essex, London, Hampshire, South Yorkshire, Surrey again, Devon, Helena's there, I've got Dedon, I hope I said that right, Sue's with us, Janice is with us in Ayrshire, Maureen, Warwickshire, multi-purchases. A multi-purchase is not far off the normal price for one pack. You get 20 in there. They're solid. They are gold plated. It's not just a lovely gold colour. It is a gold plating on top of sterling silver plating on top of copper. Pennies each, about 24 pence each. Goodness gracious me, be struggling to find anything for 24 pence. Yeah, our director Ollie just said these are gold plated. If you have just tuned in, we just said that a wee second ago. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Gold plating for 24 pennies each, 25 pence, and that's got silver plating underneath it as well. Love them. Imagine just a stretchy bracelet or one of those sort of long necklaces, just a length of them, because there's particular jewellers that have that as their sort of style, don't they?
They do, and they are really lovely. I've worked with something very similar in a kit before now, and I think it had coloured wire with it, so you can really make it look something different, as well as using them for their original purpose.
I like that idea, a little bit of coloured wire. We had some coloured wire last night, actually. You know, the diamond cut orange and gold, that was lovely. The night before, aqua and purple. Oh, these I'm so excited about. When I found out I had opals yesterday, I couldn't believe my luck. When I came to work today and found out not only I had opals again, but I had them in pear-shaped drops. They are jam-packed on there, totally natural opals. I've seen, oh my gosh, you know when you talk about people doing a double take? That was literally the best double take I think I've ever seen, apart from my friend who got a double take yesterday because somebody thought, on Saturday, sorry, somebody thought he was Amir Khan. And they did a double take and then they asked him if he was Amir Khan. He was like, no, I'm not. And the person went, oh, I'm rubbish with celebrities. He walked away. Amir Khan, the boxer. Jem just did a double take on this. Why did you do a double take on this? Was it, obviously I've got reasons as why I would do it, but you literally did the biggest, like puppy-eyed double take. Why do you love this?
I adore opal in all of its many forms, but this particular colourway is something that I'm working a lot with at the moment, the blue opal, and I was looking over to see if I could see where it was from, to see if it was my favourite location, and it is absolutely stunning. Opal is definitely my stone of the season.
I love the fact that you had it in your first kit as well tonight. Blue opal squares.
Might have done.
Would this add to your first kit? Is this something you could put, well, that's a silly question, isn't it? You're going to put it in there if you have a chance, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. You could use, where we've used the white opals, you could certainly use those every other one, or add it to, or use them instead of. You've got lots of options there, and they are so pretty.
Well, you probably should look away now. These are the final 25, and we're going straight down to Bargain Town. Don't tell anybody. We've only got 20. Yeah, sorry, Jem.
They're huge.
They are
huge.
100 carats, 9 by 14 millimetre. A 14mm would be a splendid pendant. A wee message from Kelly in Warwickshire. Oh, we're in Warwickshire. Stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. Nobody really knows. I love you, Ali. You're so naughty. Well, don't tell everybody, but now and again, you get up to mischief. Yes, I do. I found the sweetie bowl today, I did. Oh, we've got a sweetie bowl in work. It's amazing. I took a picture of it earlier. I might tweet it later. My two fave ladies, wave. Looking forward to the show, girls, from Zoe likes jam.
There's a story.
Oh, is there? I don't know if I've got time to hear this, but I think you should hear this throughout the show. Because they have just sold out. Well done on that. Give you a wave. Love those. Love those. Should we get started with the first kit then? Oh my goodness. We've been going on and on about opals. Wouldn't you just love to see some blue opal squares to go perfectly with the blue opal pairs? If you did miss out on the pairs, unfortunately, hopefully you didn't, but there's quite a lot of people on the web there, so if you haven't yet checked it out, then we do have blue opal squares, I know, in this very kit. Look at the way they're working with that wire splendidly. Obviously, it's a lot to do with Jim's designs and inspiration. They do fit wonderfully well. Oh, I love that. Oh, and there's that rose that you were teaching us to do the last show. Mine didn't quite turn out quite so gorgeous as this, but I gave it a go. And this, oh wow, a rose carved gem. I mean, when do you ever get that?
It's not something that you see every single day, and it's a real privilege to have one in such a beautiful quartz as well.
Isn't it just
gorgeous? There's so many things you could do with a piece. It's really sizable.
And that's what you want, isn't it?
Definitely.
You don't want a sort of mini one, although we have got smaller ones if that's your preference, but
yeah,
for a centrepiece.
Absolutely, there's a place and a time for all of the designs that we have coming up, but I love working with something of that size because I was quite tempted to just pop it right there in the middle of the forehead. I thought that would be a good one, but I didn't. I did something else for once.
Oh, well, I love it. I have all, now you might have known this, you might not have known this actually. Did you know if the gems were natural or not?
I didn't know actually. That didn't come through on my email.
I didn't think it would in all fairness, but I just wondered out of curiosity if you would. These happen to all be natural. The blue opals, the drops, the hand-carved rose, all of these gems are totally natural. And that's quite rare for a kit. Usually you get 1 or 2 strands that are natural, but to get a full kit of natural gemstones, that in itself is pretty special. I don't even know if you'll have had one before. We don't have many.
To be honest with you, you kind of expect some form of treatment in many of gemstones. Just
course.
A little bit of frosting here or a little bit of heating there.
And there's
bring
nothing
out
wrong
the best.
with that.
There really genuinely isn't. I did not expect those white opals to be natural at all. I've seen obviously the beautiful things that we've had before now, but that's a real surprise, a real treat.
It is a treat to have them all in a kit because we would often maybe have the odd strand that was natural, and for me I get really excited about that because if you can get something natural, I mean that's amazing. I love gemstones that aren't natural too, don't get me wrong, but I just think, oh, it makes me get a little bit extra excited. Oh, it's natural. This is a wonderful hand-carved rose for you, as you can see. It's a clear quartz. It's 10 carats approximately, and it's a 29mm premier pendant or charm or rose carving, whichever you wish to call it. Now, if I turn around, you can see at the top of it there is a drill hole, so you don't need to panic if you've not tried gem setting before. Gem setting. Got gem. If you haven't tried that before, you haven't tried your prong setting, then this has got a drill hole at the top. So in all fairness, if you were totally new to JewelleryMaker and you had no idea what to do, get yourself a jump ring, open it, or maybe make a jump ring with some wire, open it and close it, maybe add it to a chain like this. If you've maybe got our Get It Started DVD, or maybe you've just got a free DVD from us, which we do when you first join us, how gorgeous would that be? I mean, you don't really have to do anything.
You don't. Some of the first designs that I worked with involved large focal gemstones with small drill holes, exactly the same as this. Pop your beading thread through, start with a long length of beading thread, bring the 2 strands of beading thread together, pop a single large hole bead on and draw it down, and you create a faux bail for the focal gemstone, and then just bead, bead, bead.
Bead, I like that.
Bead.
It's
not difficult to use at all.
So this is Premier. These, I haven't seen anything like these in white for a very, very long time. They're huge. In total, you are getting 151 carats of totally natural gems. 10 carats in the hand-carved rose. 85 carats in the opals, which are 7x6 to 13x7mm. It's a 12cm strand. To add to that, you've then got 56 carats of shaded blue opal, again totally natural, 4mm to 6mm on an 18cm strand. And the beauty with the squares, they look fantastic. Even just a few of them take up quite a lot of room in the necklace or in the design, but you can turn them sideways as well. So you've got the option whether to have them flat on or whether you want them sideways. So it depends on what sort of size you want, what you want to. I mean, that's like a suntan in a gemstone kit, isn't it?
It's
like an instant tan. I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. The glow coming from those natural white opals is astounding.
Feel quite angelic, they do. I feel really chilled, really calm. Jem, you don't see me as angelic, no?
I don't know why I giggled so much. I'm very sorry.
Is that one of those sorries, not sorry? That's it, Jem.
Sorry.
Thought we were pals.
Are we through? No.
It's all gravy, as Jan would say. I'm not working with Jan for ages. I just want to work with her just so she says that. No, that's not the only reason, but that would be nice. It's all gravy. Right. Let's get back to the topic. So you've got a huge 151 carats of natural gems, and we love all of them. To be fair, if we just had 2 strands, or sorry, 1 strand and 1 gem, that I think would be a beautiful kit. And you'll think, well, actually, Ali, sometimes you have threading materials in your kit. You do. However, I would rather give you some wire. This is the epic kit. Now, I expect this to be near your £50 mark, this kit, because when you see how much wire you're getting with all the natural gemstones, sorry, I moved out of the way quickly there, 0.4mm gauge, 10 metres, 0.6mm gauge, 10 metres. They are both silver plated wires for you. Then 50 metres and a 0.8mm gauge navy blue wire. So you were getting a very nautical kit, yet very floral, with the drops quite elegant and quite feminine as well. So you're getting the best of both worlds. Silver plated wire, 2 fantastic gauges for weaving, and I mean for wire work, a 0.8mm gauge. You know you can always twist them to make them thicker if you wish to do so. You can keep them at their gauge as they are, as they come off the reel. You've got plenty of wire there. In total, all we would normally look for, if you add the opals, both strands and the clear quartz, add all of the 70 metres of wire, 151 totally natural carats worth of gemstones, we would be looking for £43.20, which I do not think really touches on what we've got. That doesn't matter, however, because we are going even lower. Oh yes, tonight, your iced gems kit is just £24.95. Would you have expected that for the natural white opals alone? I think many of us would. The blue opal we've seen at £14.95. The carved rose I would expect at what? £14, if you're lucky, £9.95. And bearing in mind this is a premier rose, the only way you can get this is in the kit. We've put all of them in the kit tonight. I mean, for me, the first time I've seen these white opals, the squares, it's all there. Treat yourself, check it out as and when you can. And just to quickly remind you, we have these carved white shell coming up, mother of pearl, and these would work in really well, I think. Jem, I know you've got these. What do you think they would work in as well?
Absolutely. The necklace that's closest to you, where I've used a couple of the techniques that we're going to look at in a little while,
yep.
You could absolutely add in the carved shell roses in there at the same time. It would look absolutely fab.
I like the sound of that. So they're coming up in about end of this hour. They'll be in this hour, so you don't have long to wait for those. And they're double-sided, which blew me away a little bit.
Are they?
Have you not had them yet? No, they're double-sided. I'll get one for you. Hold on. Sorry, I've just ruined that. Look, there they are, double-sided.
They're so pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I've got to say,
I've seen them on one side, but not double-sided.
That's what I was expecting. I was expecting them to be one-sided. I haven't looked closely enough. There's really deep carving, really deep relief in those. They're beautiful.
It's not two half stuck together. It is one big piece that's been carved down and carved on both sides. So the intricacy that's gone into those. There's 15 on there. I think I counted earlier, if it helps you.
It does. Saves me looking like I'm banging my head on the desk to count.
No, it don't. £24.95. A message from Susan in Surrey. Hiya. You said, hi Ali, I'm admiring your necklace. Is a chain from GM and available today? Oh, well, this old thing. Actually, yes, the last time I had this, 164 were allocated. It flew out, back in stock, and it's winging its way to you tonight with a matching bracelet. There's one of Gemma Crow's designs actually with it. Give you an idea of what you can make with it, or you could just wear it like this. You don't actually have to do anything. It's got a lovely extender chain on it as well. Unisex, I think. Do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Because you've got that almost oxidised look inside the design, it does have an air of sort of being able to be worn by anybody.
I love it. Right, should we get started in your demonstration? What was that, sorry? We've got the price, haven't we? Yes, £24.90. I panicked there. I thought we hadn't seen the price. £24.95. Jem, I will let you take it away. I'm guessing we need some of the wire from the kit.
Absolutely. Now, one of my passions is working with wire. Yes. And one of my anti-passions is wire that's badly behaved and naughty and sheds and loses its skin. Anti-passion. I couldn't... It's as good a word as any, isn't it?
I love it. New to me, I'll take it.
Let's go with that. Okay. This wire is so well behaved. I was quite brutal with it on occasion, and it still held onto its coating. It didn't snap or shear in any way, so it's really nice. And it coils well, and it holds the shape. 0.8 is an ideal gauge to work with.
Wonderful. Just reminding me there while you're looking at that. Have you seen our step bail making pliers before? Because we've got some coming up tonight.
Ah, Okay.
If you want them at any point, let me know. Oh,
Potentially
I
at
just
home in the
wondered.
workshop.
they're coming up later.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you
Very,
just
very
reminded me that
useful.
when you were talking about your wire.
And
Carry
not
on,
just for
sorry.
making veils.
Yeah, well, I think that's just their name, isn't it? You just get stuck into that's
do
what you
think of
must
it.
do. But
The technique that we're going to start off looking at is used to make the headpiece,
okay,
which is on our lovely dolly just there.
the one you were displaying on Sunday,
The one-
if I'm not
Had a
mistaken.
sneaky peek on Sunday, yes, that's the one. And it's so much easier when somebody puts it in your hair than trying to display it on Dolly the head.
Do you want me to put it in my hair? No,
Unless
it's
you've
already
got
set
a
up.
couple of pins that you don't mind
Pinned to my
stabbing
head.
into your head.
Probably not.
I thought maybe that wasn't a thing that should happen.
Yeah, possibly not.
But the technique that we're going to employ to create that is also used elsewhere in the designs, in pretty much all of them, to be honest. I tried to have a bit of a theme this time.
Yeah, we can see that. That's lush.
So if we start off by creating the hairpiece,
Mm-hmm.
or the hair vine as they're commonly called, now I know a very good friend of mine makes couture wedding gowns and hand fasting gowns and things.
Oh, fab.
And something like that would also work across the décolletage of a dress. So you could sort of work with your dressmaker if that's something that you're going to be doing this year maybe, and employ it in that as well. Don't think of it just as a single thing. It's a technique you can use anywhere. Shall I stop talking about it and start doing it? How's about
Go
that?
for it.
Okay, I'm going to work off my reel of wire because this gives you the opportunity to make as much or as little as you want. And as I've said before, it's in the earrings, it's used as a charm as well. So I'm just warming the wire up slightly, and I'm going to start a couple of inches in and just create what will become the end point of our first leaf. I've got a little V shape in there, and I'm just coming back round to create a sort of a fishy design, and I would hold both of those curves and just do a little quick wrap loop to secure the very end of the design. Now you can, if you wanted to be fastidious about it, you could count the number of times that you wrap around, and you could keep that going throughout the design. I've gone for a slightly more organic design. So I'm just going to trim off the end there and then put a little bit of detail into the leaf. So if I push in and push in like this, we've got a shape. Now you've got lots of options here to make them pointier, or you can make them one-sided. It's really entirely up to you how you do that. I quite like, once we've generated that little sort of leafy shape, to put a bit of body into it. Now you don't have to continually add on bits of wire. You can work with the same piece of wire, which obviously is going to add to the structural strength of your piece. So we're going to go along as far as you want. Now in some of the designs the leaves are very close together, and in some they're much further apart. So to generate our second leaf design, I'm going to pop my pliers in and generate a right angle, warming the wire as we go and giving myself just a little bit of slack. All I'm doing is I'm turning the reel to give us all this loose wire to work with. Okay, so we're going to do exactly the same thing again, but where we've come off at a right angle, we're going to estimate the length of the stem being the bit that we want to wrap, and put another angle, like so. So you can see we've got the stem coming off and then the first formation of the leaf. I'm just going to use my hands. That's the beauty of working with 0.8 and a design like this, is it's really easy to work with. So I'm going to pop my pliers in to the end to generate that point of the leaf again. I think I'm going to make these ones quite symmetrical, so I've just made a curve to the approximate size I want to generate. I'm going to grip both of the sides of the leaf. Now this tail wire is at the moment coming over the top of the first leaf, so I'm going to draw it underneath and around the stem. I'm just using my nail to push that up a little bit, switching grip, and then go round as many times as you want. So as I said, you can be quite fastidious about it if you want to. I've gone round 4 times and we've generated a second leaf. So we're going to put that same notch in at the end and then curve. That's curving up a little bit. It just gives us a little bit of dynamicism. So we're going to do one more of these, and then I will show you how to add on the opals if you want to do that.
It's just reminding me of, I know I shouldn't say it, and I know it's probably, oh, it's not even half an hour into the show, but it's like Frozen, isn't it? Frozen colours.
I've never seen it. I know people keep telling me that I need to see it.
I've not got to let it go. I'll never let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It's all the colours, the icicles, the frozen ice queens, and the hair vines. It'd be perfect.
It would. There's another movie that's coming out just at the moment, which is a sequel.
Oh yes.
Which has a man who also plays a superhero in it. So I'm not naming any names, but you all know exactly what I'm on about. That kit would also work with this.
I don't know. What one? I don't know.
Is it just me? Is it just me?
No, I think producer Danny might have got it. I've missed it, but I only watch Disney or Y5 also.
I like things that get blown
go over
up.
my head.
We're going to show you one more leaf just to ensure that we're all sort of on the same page there. So we've gone along the stem there, and we've got a little bit before we create a bend. Going to generate the leaf shape. Pop the pliers in the end. Whoops. Curve around the other way until we get the size. So that's approximately the same size. One thing that you can do that looks really beautiful is if you start at the very, very end with a very, very tiny little leaf, and then you gradually increase the size of the leaves. And if you wanted to use a ruler to help you do that, you can, absolutely. Or create a wire form and then sort of go up in sizes. It looks amazing because as an ivy would grow, the leaves on the end are tiny, aren't they? And just looks really natural. So that's another option.
Okay.
So at the moment, my tail wire is coming back over the top of the design. I'm going to grip that again in the pliers. The tail comes around the stem to pushing it up so it's neat-ish. 3, 4. And then it's coming back along. So you would continue to make and add as many in whatever sizes you want. I'm just going to pop the same little notch in the end. Now, one of the things that you can do is have one-sided leaves, which I think looks really pretty. So it looks a bit like a dolphin's head.
I was going to, the first one you made reminded me of a dolphin, actually, when you first did that. Oh, we didn't get Leah to do her dolphin noise last night.
Is she not here today?
She managed to get, no, she's not. She managed to get away with it.
We need to get a recording of it then.
Oh, we should. That's a good idea. Good plan. Loving it.
So I would just pop a little curve on here. I quite like these to be double-sided, but as I say, you've got as many options as you want. You can make them almost sort of diamond shape, which I think is a nice effect. So you would just continue on in whatever size or dimension or length it is that you're after. And a way that you can enhance this design is to add the opals, as I did on the hair vine, and I thought they looked a bit like berries on a bush. That was the idea behind it.
Like it. It's lovely.
Whether anybody else sees this, I don't know. I think I live in a little bubble.
So do I. It's all good.
That's all right then.
Can we quickly squeeze on some jump rings?
Oh, that's a jolly good idea.
Clasps. Seeing as we've got our bolt ring clasps, they have jump rings with them, which I always think we tend to forget. We always go on about, oh, it's a bolt ring clasp, it's a bolt ring clasp, but it actually has the other part of the attachment as well, which is a jump ring. So you're getting closed jump rings and bolt rings. Just checking they're closed. Oh, they're open. I tell a fib. They're open jump rings. They've not been seen since just shy of, well, June 2015. So just shy of a year.
Wow.
That's a long time to get these back in stock. 50 pieces here. On a late show, you know what kind of prices we do on a late show. We're a little bit naughty in this side of 5 o'clock. 6mm jump rings for your bolt ring, should I say, with the jump ring attached there. 6mm jump rings. They are open jump rings from what I can see. So you can chainmail with them, absolutely. Yes, of course you can. So with 12 grams, and bearing in mind, all you would need to do is open this as you would a jump ring to attach it to something, whether it be your thread or whether it be another jump ring or whatever it may be, the loop that you've created, and then crimp the other part of it to create that loop. We only have 50 per person. That's not true. It's a joke. You can get as many as you want. You get 50 in a pack. MVJD. JD Sports. Oh, sorry. Other sports shops are available. Oh, no. Like, no one else has heard of JD Sports? All right, that's fine. You call him JD. Well, in Scotland we call them downy. Anyway, Grieve Sports and Sports Direct. So, have you ever had that? £4.95 free P&P. Well, there we go. I was going to ask if you've ever had the chance to work with sort of these clasps. I know we haven't had these on since June 2015, so it's just shy of a year, but I'm quite sure there's been boat ring clasps about that you'll have had the chance to work with, maybe in some of our findings packs or something else. What do you think of boat ring clasps? Do you like them, not like them?
I do. I tend to use a lot of lobster clasps, but the one thing that I really like about these, and I have bought these before from JewelleryMaker in the past, so I can testify to the quality of them. Previous to JM, I would buy them and you would use the spring and they'd fall apart and...
Not be springy.
It would be what my friend Sue calls shunky. We don't want shunky bolt ring clasps, do we? But the reason I like these is you can make the bolt ring part of the design. So on the bottom loop, which is attached to the bolt ring itself, you can add a charm, and then you can use the bolt ring to attach. If you were to bead a necklace quite loosely, you could just randomly attach these along the necklace.
Use them as charms.
Use them as charms because they have that really beautiful finish to them.
I'm holding that loop. You can't see it. Loop, there it is. So that loop that you're seeing there, that's what we were talking about the other day when we had these gorgeous beryl family and sapphires, and we were saying you could just use one of them, bracelet wrap them and attach them and make them charms. Well, that's 50 charm clasps, and then you have 50 jump rings to go along with it at 6mm if you want to look on it that way. £4.95 is not a lot with free post and packaging. They are sterling silver plated on top of copper. They are fantastic. We really enjoy them. They're one of my favourites because I like the security of them. And as you say elsewhere, sometimes when you pull that bit back, it sticks. And then you're like having to push it back to close it, so you're not sure how secure it's going to be when you actually put it on, or if you put it on loosely. How do we message then? What time are the silver popcorn chains on? You just don't give up, do you? Loving your work. This popcorn chain, the necklace, will be at 6:45. And then I'll do the bracelet to match it at 7:45, just to keep you watching. Genuinely will be doing this one at 7:45 though, sorry. I've got some twisted wire for you, copper coloured. Now, it's only been seen once before, and it's gold colour on top of copper. So it's got sterling silver plating on top of copper, then gold coloured on top of that. It's lovely. That is a beautiful, beautiful tone. Do you like it? Let's see if I can without it pinging everywhere. Hold on, let me try. It's a really different dimension to the colour when you have that sort of weaving or twisting. Now, it has only ever been seen, really, well, it's only ever been seen once. To see it out with a kit is very rare for our twisted wire. Colour-wise, it's stunning. It's almost like the very, very fine plaits that you get. Or you might call them, well, yeah, I call them plaits. 0.5mm twisted. Now that's a very fine gauge to be twisted. Normally it would be the higher gauges we offer that are twisted wire. We very, very rarely offer this thin gauge at 0.5 with that twisted effect from 10 metres in it. I'm sure you imagine though, if you want to use twisted wire, you might not always want to use the bigger gauges. You might want to use the fine gauges and still have that fancy detail that you get with that rope style effect. The filigree, it's known when you have the twisted rope style effect, as you'll probably know in your other styles of jewellery. Finished jewellery pieces, when you have that twisted rope style around it, we'll know it as filigree designs. That, with that twisted rope style design, you could then there create that if that's something you like, I guess, Jem. Is that something wire-wise? Have you even had the chance of our 0.5? Because this has only been seen once. You might have seen other colours, maybe. I have seen other colours, and the beauty of having it in this dimension is that it's going to go through lots and lots of your beads. Yeah. A 0.5 is really workable. Even on some of the Gems of Distinction strands, we can still get the 0.5 twisted through them. The extra benefit of using it on drop shape gems is that when you do a wrapped loop, it looks instantly over and above the effort that you've actually put in, which is always good. £4.95. Really, that's fab. For 10 metres, sterling silver plated, gold coloured on top of that, on the base of copper, 0.5mm gauge, and as you say, a very, very workable gauge. You can work it with your gemstones. You can use it, as you say, with that wrap. We were just talking about the bracelet wrap for your gemstones, for charms. To be able to do that, as you say, it will create much more of a glamorous look, much more of an attention, because it's got that as if you, more of a feature, because it's almost like you've done extra work, which in fact you haven't really.
If you can cheat, cheat.
Well, I wouldn't call it cheating. I would just say it's been very well thought out.
Yeah, what Ali said.
You're still making it, and you're still making it the same way.
Oh no, absolutely.
And somebody has twisted it.
Somebody's done a bit more work.
Just not you.
No, I would say also that 0.5 wire, this is slightly stronger than your normal single-stranded 0.5 wire because it's had less work done to it. So although it is a relatively fine wire, it is also going to stand up a little bit more than your single-stranded 0.5. So that opens up more dimensions. I mean, if you are into cab wrapping, which I am in a big way, once you've got your cab there, you can then extend the filigree design by doing little loops coming out. And because it's that little bit stronger, it's going to stand up to sort of knocks and moving around on your clothing. So I think that's really usable.
Do you know what I've just thought? Having watched you earlier doing a little bit of a tweak on a tiara that you had.
Oh, yes.
You know when you put gemstones on and twist it for that tiara twist, how would that work with twisted wire? Would that give it extra twist? Like, would that be the ultimate twisty twist?
Yeah,
tiara twist?
You'd need to sort of see how you get on with it, but I think that would look amazing because you'd get double the light reflection because you've got two surfaces going together like this, whereas you would have normally you would have one surface that's being twisted. So again, that is really going to catch the light beautifully, and in something like a tiara or a wedding piece.
I don't know, it feels like it might be a little bit more solid in that twist, in that it might not be as flimsy as sometimes the smaller gauges might be. Anyway, we'll get back to this. I just wanted to show you that.
No, that's
awesome.
beautiful, and that would look fab with the 8 o'clock kit as well. Not saying anything else. Okay, if you wanted to add an extra dimension to your vine, and they look quite pretty as they are, but if you wanted to add another dimension, we've got the 0.4 gauge silver plated round wire. And what I've done on the hairpiece is to create an almost helix effect. So I've not completely covered the wire, but I've done like a helter-skelter around. Oh, that's beautiful, Sam, thank you. So you can see the silver on top of the blue, and you get the effect of having the two-tone, which with that amazing glow from the opal, absolutely spot on. So what we're going to do is start off at the end where we began with our first leaf, and I'm going to run the end of the 0.4 silver-plated wire around the neck of the first leaf. One thing I will just say quickly is I've popped several of the opals onto the strand.
Pre-threaded.
Pre-threaded, they move really easily on this gauge of wire, as you can see, because I'm wobbling it around. So don't be afraid to put all of them on, and if you don't use them on, it doesn't matter. They're not damaging the wire as they slide.
So as they slide, I like that.
Well,
gemstone slide.
Sure, that's a dance somewhere. Okay, so the first thing that we would do is just run 4 or 5 times around the neck with the silver-plated wire. And again, I will just say that this is the 0.4 gauge. So here, I'm offering, again, it's almost like a helter-skelter. I'm just going round and round, and then I'm going to come around one of the pieces. You see that there? Coming around one half of the leaf, just to give that a nice, tight hold. So if I do that a couple of times, you'd probably want to do it sort of 4 or 5 times. I'm just going to trim. Now, what we would want to do is helix around this first bit and pop our gem between these next 2 leaves. So it is really simple to get that on the correct side where it needs to be. Create this look. It doesn't take long, and it is really a case of offering the wire and keeping tension to it. Once we get to the junction where we want to add our first opal, you're going to come up. You can see we're on this side of the wire, or if you can't, I'm telling you, we're coming up this side of the blue wire in the centre. Going to offer the first opal in. I've got that probably about 1 inch to 1.5 inches away, thank you. And I'm going to bend the wire back so that it is now going to come down the opposite side. The silver wire's come up this side, it's going to go down the other side. I'm just going to pinch that loop we've made.
Sorry. In Scotland, when you say pinch, it means you've nabbed something.
Oh.
You've pinched it.
I'm not stealing it, honest.
No, it's just, I haven't heard that word in ages. Pinch.
So I'm gripping
Pinched a
onto
cookie.
the silver wire with my non-dominant hand, and we're just going to twist until we create, is this called a stamen? I don't know. Too botanical for me.
Yay.
Once you've got that little upright there, we're going to go chase the silver wire around the blue wire again. Now, because at home I would work off the reel, but I want to trim this now because it'll be much easier for me to show you what you need to do. You can still do this on the reel. The silver wire is coming around and around and around, and this is also adding a little bit of strength to the main stem of your hair vine. So you'd get to the next position where you wanted to add another drop, and you do exactly the same thing again. And then you've got all the opportunity in the world to make it sit how you want it to sit. You can be quite arty about it. So you just continue to do that along the whole way. And it is absolutely possible to do that along the whole of the hair vine whilst you're working off the strand, off the reel of wire. Do you want to do one of the connectors, or have we?
I think we're going to shimmy onto another sheet, shimmy onto the other side, purely because we've got quite a lot to do in the second kit, haven't we? So we want to try and fit as many demonstration-wise in the second kit as we can. Not that we don't love this kit, but this is something we can take through each section in the technique and the leaves that you've taught us we can do on all of these pieces, whereas there's more in the second kit that are quite different, so to be able to get a bit more variety, we're going to do that. So thank you so much. Love that, didn't you? Absolutely. Any questions you have, do text them in on 60777 to JM Studios at the start of it, or alternatively on JewelleryMaker.com if you've just tuned in and you're new viewers. This is our Jim Hawks, our guest designer. I'm Ali. How you doing? I'm going to take you this way. I'm going to take these treats with me. I believe you have some of these carved flowers somewhere.
I do.
Ooh. And we'll see you in a wee sec. So I'm going to shimmy over here. Sorry, that was quite fast. Thanks there. Yeah, free P&P. Free post and packaging all day. Oh yeah, as many times as you want. It doesn't matter how many times you join us. One post and packaging in any one day. Love that. But not today. No, not today. Just because, coming from the Sinhalese word for tourmaline, mixed precious gemstones, tourmaline. No, I just say gemline. It's renowned for having so many different colours, having over 100 different colours. So many colours, that's why it's named after tourmaline. This is a divine strand. Really quite spectacular. I don't have hundreds. I've never brought it to you before. Never say never, but I have never ever had the chance to bring this to you. There's a very limited amount of them. Do you remember last year when it was our birthday, we had birthday tassel strands? Remember? The multicolored birthday tassel strands. Very, very special strands. Well, this is a totally natural multicolored tourmaline strand. It's got a tassel on it of a multicolour, which was resemblance of our birthday last year, but it was launched this year. Just putting that out there. Oh my gosh, it's like finding a present in the present drawer, isn't it? Like one you forgot that you had, and you're like, oh my gosh, I forgot I had this one. Has that ever happened to you? 3x2 to 4x2 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand of divine, very limited edition. There are only a few of these. 25 carats. It's totally natural. It was first named in 1703. It's a durable gemstone, October's birthstone. And I always think, even if you haven't seen it before, if you don't know anything about it, if it's a birthstone, then to me that makes you think, well, I might not know about it, but everybody else seems to know about it. If it's a birthstone, then there's something special in there. It's been chosen for a special reason. There are so many different colours to collect. Arguably the rarest form of tourmaline. We cannot be reducing the price on tourmaline. Are you for real? These are totally natural. Oh, no, 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 no. That is not right. And free post and packaging all day. Oh, I do not know what to say to you other than enjoy it. Totally natural tourmaline is one thing. To get that rarity, that collectability, that carat weight. On our website, we've got tourmaline at what, £54 is a fabulous price point on there. To be able to offer it to you tonight at this price, bearing in mind these prices are not going to hold all night and all day tomorrow and forever. This is just for tonight, so bear that in mind. And I say for tonight, however, we don't have many of this strand, so it's not going to be here for long. Anyone who's a regular viewer will know you very rarely get tourmaline on the show, never mind tourmaline of 25 carats like this, and definitely not at £25, but we're not even there. We're at £17.95. Far, far too low. Oh my gosh. Oh, so I was in the middle of telling you, sorry, the rarest colours in tourmaline to get are your blue tourmaline and your pinks and your reds. There are other varieties in there as well, like watermelon tourmaline, chrome tourmaline. That we don't have on the show, but you never know, never say never. Let's get some boat ring clasps on for you. So we saw them in silver and they were very, very popular. So why don't we now do them in rose gold? Because we can. And again, you have jump rings with them. And you have that loop, there it is, which earlier Jem has suggested would be fantastic for dropping charms, so you could attach something there and then clasp it on. Now, these are back in stock from guess when? What do you reckon?
Summer last year?
Good guess. 2014. That's how long we've been waiting for rose gold plated. Wow. Copper boat ring clasps. So bear in mind they're silver plated on top of the copper, because if you just put rose gold on top of copper, what would you get?
Very, very coppery rose gold.
Yeah. So it's the copper that you add to gold that makes it rose gold. That's how you get rose gold. So you've got the silver base on top of the copper. That made it sounded quite confusing, silver base. So it's copper, then sterling silver plating, then rose gold plating on top of that. So 2 precious metal platings. There are 50 of them here for you to play with. If you want to separate the clasps and the jump rings, you can. That would be 56mm jump rings, 50 clasp of a 9x6mm. We are dropping the price to a wonderful low. You've waited since 2014 if you bought these ones, or if you missed them. Goodness me, could you imagine? That's a long, long wait. I'm so sorry for the wait. But good things come to those who wait. You might have seen something similar, maybe not these size. This particular one hasn't been seen since 2014 because we've been waiting for that reorder. But I have to tell you, it is a very healthy new order. It's a big quantity. So we didn't wait for just 10 or 15 to come along. Every single one of you who gets just one of these is 50 coming your way. So you could, I mean, how many have we got roughly? Yeah. 132 times 50. That's how many boat ring clasps we have in total for this colour. Just this colour. That's 6,600 boat ring clasps. It's a lot of clasps. So you can understand it's taken since 2014 to get 6,000. We could have just brought you packs of 10, but we understand many of you make jewellery, and we understand lots of you want to get some stash, and you maybe don't want to pay a post and packaging each time or a different pack. And most importantly, I don't know about you, Jem, but for me personally, I want to make sure I've got the same, exact same. So if I'm using a style or a design or a clasp, if I can get 50 of that one clasp, I might get that over one that I can only get 10 of, because I know I've got that continuity of the quality and the shape and the exact same size. Is that something you look into, or do you just get...
No, most definitely. Yeah. If you're making a suite of jewellery, it's really professional to have the same clasp throughout. Yeah. Also, if you're making a suite for bridesmaids or a bridal party, exactly, it really is important to have little touches like that. If you got the silver ones, I would definitely get the rose gold colour as well, because I think, you know, mix and match them up. I think
it'll be that really one day where you haven't got the rose gold and you think, oh, the silver looks lovely, but the rose gold would have looked better. Why didn't I get that? A wee message coming through saying, hi, Ali, I've been trying to get the popcorn necklace in silver for ages. What time? Please, 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 pretty please. About 6:45, shy of an hour from now. How's about that? We're going to do the matching bracelet as well. That'll be at 7:45. I know. Last time I had this necklace on, 164 were allocated. The next morning there was only 80 left. There was supposed to be, I think, 100 and 100, but we had 106. Well, we weren't supposed to have as many, I don't think, and they flew out. They sold out completely, so they've not been back in. So these are back in stock tonight, 6:45, and the bracelets, which have never been on the Late Show, premiere to the Late Show, and back in stock, will be with you at 7:45. Should we do those shells, the carved ones, the flowers? Yeah, I'd love to. It's just our buy. These are divine. Now, earlier when I saw them on our schedule, I got very excited because the other day I had something very similar of carved roses in shell, and they were divine. They were one-sided. They did fly out, and they weren't even a star buy. We just had them in the show, and we found them. We were very excited when we got them in the vault. If you've just tuned in, sorry, I'm Ali. It's nice to see you. Lovely to meet you if you're new. These were drilled through the middle, which was the first time I'd seen them, because I'd always only seen them with a half drill at the back, so you can make them for the front of post earrings, or you would have to create a little bit of wire to put in as a half drilled gem. To get them fully drilled the other day made me so excited. Tonight, I have to be honest, I was terrible. I just assumed, and you should never assume, I just assumed it would be the same but a different colour. How wrong was I? These are doubly carved. One big piece has been carved on both sides, so not two pieces stuck together, but one single piece, which is a white shell, which has been carved with the ultimate precision to give you 15 approximately double-sided carved shells. They are breathtaking. Can you see how sizable they are? Now, knowing how popular the one-sided carved flowers were, I know for a fact with 100 of these available, that will not be enough. So both sides, you've got that carving. Great thickness to them, or depth, however you may wish to know it. Very sizable, perfect. What I'm thinking personally is for earrings, for things that you would see the front and the back of, for waterfall designs that again, you're going to see at the front and at the back. 12mm in size, 15 pieces. Now, I've already got a multi-purchase, not just of 2 or 3, but of 6. We had 100, a third of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness gracious me. Are we allowed to put, is this naughty? Can we put the quantity on the telly? That always gets me really excited. When I see the quantity going down, I think, oh, right, I've got time to call, or I don't have time to call. And quite a lot of the time you'll think you won't have time, when in fact you possibly do. If I've got time to read the number, you've got time to see it. Now, bear in mind, people will multi-purchase, so it might take the computer a little bit of time to keep up. But 0800 644 655, you can call us on that. We've only had 100 of these in stock. They will be selling out tonight. There's approximately 15 on this strand. With the previous kit, they would be perfect. We've not even got the price on. And there we go. Free post and packaging. Why not try us out for the first time? The fact that they are so high in their carving, such a great depth to them, it's going to allow you maybe to put a thicker gauge thread, maybe some elastic through there, maybe you might be able to put some higher gauge wire than just your monofilament. You will be able to put something through there. I'm sure you're going to love it. Whoa, so delicate, beautiful, says our Leanne from Bracelets and Bling. Hi Leanne, very regular with us. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message. I completely agree. Lots and lots of you there. Check out as soon as you can. Jem, what were you thinking? You've got a wire there. Do you think that you would like to use that with it?
I've just put a 0.8mm gauge wire through the holes
Have
in
you?
these, which is more than substantial enough to make virtually anything that you would want to make with them. So I had to try just to sort of see which size went through, and I'm working with a 0.8.
Because they look very deep. Their depth is fantastic. It's one solid carved piece, so it's not... I mean, it would be great if they were stuck together. It would still be lovely, but they're not. Because they are one solid carved piece, the amount of tension, the amount of detail to create that, But to know you could put that size of a gauge through it, knowing you could rosary link these.
Absolutely. I mean, 0.8 is a beautiful weight to rosary link with very, very strong. Can I just say hello, Shadow? Good girl. Leanne's dog, Shadow. Beautiful, beautiful dog.
Oh, really?
All of her dogs are, but in
That's
love with
your
Shadow.
favourite.
Yeah.
There we go.
Back to the shells. I got to say, it's the depth of the carving for me is absolutely astonishing. Because you've got the darkness in there, because it's deep, looks amazing.
I think this is pretty special. I think you love it. I think I love it. In fact, no, I know we love it. I have 20, well, limited, very, very limited indeed. Check them out as when you can. I have lots and lots coming up for you. Just to let you know, the popcorn chain is coming. You have to wait not very long, about, maybe not even 45 minutes. It's very, very shortly it's coming up. Keep watching, got a really, really short break. Remember, it's free post and packaging. Now, how perfect would it be to have these next to a mother of pearl watch face? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Bridal colours coming up later, lapis lazuli coming up later, Sveen coming up later. Oh my goodness gracious me, you do not want to miss. And Lucite, suit you? Oh yeah. Short break, we'll see you on the other side. Do check those out before they go, because they will. Well done.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Hello, I'm excited today. Popcorn chain coming your way. Not long, about 44, 45 minutes. Not long, a matching bracelet. I feel like I'm on a jewellery channel now. Not one where we make it, but where it's already made. Because this is finished jewellery, this, isn't it?
It is.
Straight away. Jem Hawkes, ladies and gentlemen, our guest designer, with us for the whole night long. Not just half of it, but all of it, even a little bit maybe extra.
Who knows?
Who knows? Could it be as it could? Something's coming, something good. Maybe tonight. What's that from? Anybody know?
That was an actual song. I thought you were winging it.
No, it's an actual song. West Side Story.
I've never seen it.
Ah, there we go. Hello there. This is coming up. Oh yes, it is. Yes, sirree. Back in stock. 6:30. Love, 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 love it. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Ich liebe es. Do, 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 do. Apparently that means I'm loving it in German. I hope that's what it means anyway.
Yes.
Ooh, I've got that loving feeling tonight. I do. Think it might be something to do with chains. Have a look at this. What time is it? This is stunning. No, it's not going to be 12 for your entire life. I just haven't started it because if I take this out and start it, then that might prevent you from doing it when you get it home. So I don't want the battery to start, of course, until you get it home. Roman numerals are magnificent. I've just not long got a very, very special watch. I got one, it's funny, I got one for my birthday last year and I got one for my birthday this year. I've got two very beautiful, very special watches. And it's the Roman numerals that tend to be, when you go to the jewellers and you're looking at watches, that to me gives me that class and sophistication and elegance. And there were so many different styles of watches, some thick ones, some thin ones. But what I always looked at was it was always to do with the strap for me. After I've decided on the watch face and I fell in love, for example, fall in love with this, I love the Roman numerals, I love the mother of pearl dial, I love the simplicity of it and the elegance of it. Love the gold around the outside, sold on that. It was always the bracelet part of it that let it, or the strap part of it that let it down. And it's very, very difficult, I think, to get the perfect strap to match a person. And a watch is something that's quite individual. You wear it every single day. It's quite personal. So for me, this is perfect because you've got that. They remind me of stirrups, that sort of horse stirrup style side, which is what Gucci is all about, isn't it? Gucci, of course, originated as a saddlery company and then they started going into clothes and then they started going into jewellery. Yeah, originally Gucci was all about horse riding.
Did not know that.
Yeah, that's why this sort of, it's a horse bit, which is their symbol.
Okay.
So yeah, there's other designers out there as well that started off in different places, maybe Christian Dior or maybe $8.95. Or Jimmy Choo. There's plenty of different designers out there who maybe didn't start necessarily in jewellery but have branched out into jewellery. What you've got here is a fantastic watch face with that sort of stirrup style design, and then you've got the size of it, but you can decide, it's so easy to attach any style of gemstone jewellery or macrame or threading or kumihimo or anything you want. And there's so many of you, I imagine, right now thinking, what would I use this with? What would I, have I got any at home? Have I got any watch faces? This is the one thing that we all talk about is, oh yeah, let's make it stretchy, let's put a watch face in it, let's do that. If you don't have the watch faces, it's so frustrating. And the amount of times I've said, oh, that's great, well, why don't you make it a watch, or like a stretchy watch, or do a macrame style watch? And everyone's like, yeah, or paracord watch, whatever you want. And then we don't have the watch faces. We do, but it's never when you want one, is it? £8.95. Gap O38. It's free post and packaging. It's £8.95. Now it is a stainless steel back on there. And it doesn't say, but I'll presume that will be your quartz movement, because that tends to be what it is, unless it says otherwise, and it's not kinetic, because you would be able to see that on the back. Love that. Love, 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 love that. Love it. Well done. Right. Biwa pearls. There are 11. Very, 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 very limited. Look at those. They're amazing.
The luster is just shining all the way over here.
Oh my gosh. They're massive. They're totally natural. And this is something we were talking about last night, actually. The Orient, mostly in particular, but also the lusters you mentioned, Jem, is something that I find bizarre, because when I see a natural pearl, it looks that good. It looks like it must be fake. It looks too good. And anytime I see a pearl that looks too good, I've now realised that's probably natural. It's funny that, isn't it? Normally you would expect it to be fake when it looks too good to be true, but with a pearl, it's probably more likely to be natural. Isn't that mad?
That is crazy. But they are beautiful. They really are.
Under £20 suit you?
Very much so.
The size of them, they go up to 30 by 9mm from 11 by 5. They were in the last 11. Let's take them under 15. Why not? I don't like £17. That's a difficult price point, isn't it? £17. That's nearer 20. Let's go down and make it under 5. Oh! Under the 5 of the 15. No, let's just do 12. Why not? Let's not do £14.95. Let's just do £11.95 for every single one of you. You can get one of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. Probably not 4, because we've only got 4 left. But it's up to you. Totally natural. Treat yourself. Very, very size. But straight away, just want to do that. Just want to put them on.
Oh, definitely. They're effortlessly beautiful.
Oh, I was thinking that last night with some pearls we had. We had huge peanut-shaped pearls last night. They looked like the Flintstones. They looked like
cool.
Wilma. They were whoppers. They were, seriously, if you'd seen them last night, they were immense. To put those in between would be so cool. Oh, I love that. Look at that quality. Oh, we didn't have many of those, unfortunately. Now, talking about love, and the other evening, I was talking to one of the gentlemen who works here in the sort of IT technically department, and he said, oh, I was watching the show the other week when you were doing your wire writing. And he said, oh, I really like the look of that. He showed me what he made on his gem course. He went and did a beginner's course here at JewelleryMaker. And if you're watching, you know who you are. And he was telling me about his jewellery making, and he showed me the picture of what he'd made. It was awesome. He was doing ladder weaves in his first, yeah, it looked great. 2 pairs of earrings, I think a bracelet and 2 bracelets and a necklace he made on his beginner's course. I was very impressed. And then he was talking about the wire writing they were doing with the hearts. And I was thinking about it, and I thought, we don't have that many heart opportunities. For gemstones, we sometimes have gems that are in hearts, but other than that, it's mainly findings, really. And wouldn't it be awesome if we had hearts that were perfect for, wait for it, don't be hating on me when I say this, but Valentine's Day. I know, love it or loathe it, it comes every year, doesn't it? It does happen. It does. And if you are a jewellery maker and you make, well, I'm hoping many of you are, otherwise you've happened upon the wrong channel. But if you're jewellery making and you make it for other people, people might commission you to make pieces, or you might make it to sell. Hearts, I'm always told by any of the guest designers and many of the ladies and gentlemen that I meet who sell their jewellery, hearts are always a seller, right?
Oh, absolutely.
You don't have to explain them.
No.
People know what a heart or a heart shape looks like. We hope everybody's got one. So to have heart-shaped chain with meters and meters and meters and meters of it, wouldn't that be perfect? Now earlier we were chatting about this in the break actually, and our director thought about hen weekends, hen nights, and there are lots of things that you will have for that. Now I've organised a hen night myself, and mine was quite simple. We had little tiara things and little what did we have? Little tiaras, and we had all sort of matching sashes. That's what I got as well. We all had matching sashes with our names on them and things like that. But there always tends to be sort of a theme where everybody has something matching. And you were mentioning earlier about weddings and how wedding season-wise, a bright red is something that's quite popular, which I hadn't realised actually.
No, absolutely. I've seen more recently some of the designers. I know certainly in the late 90s there were a lot of pure white dresses with red detailing, and then it kind of went away a little bit, but I am seeing it coming back. So I would most certainly think, even if not for jewellery, for table decor, just think outside of just that one thing that you can do with it.
Or favours.
Absolutely, the
Wedding
favours.
favours.
Or if you saw the bird cage that one of our beautiful designers made, something along those lines, incorporating this would be beautiful.
Love that. Maybe you're like me. I did the first ever Valentine's ball at Grafe High School, which was my high school I went to, and I was like, why do I have a Valentine's disco? They were like, that's fine, but you have to organise it. So I printed all the little tickets, I got everybody to buy a ticket, I can't remember what the price was, I organised a DJ, I sorted it all out. I was only like 13 or 14, and I organised this Valentine's ball for my school. And this would have been something really cool to have, even when like everybody walked in the door, or to have as a little gift bag, as you see, to have as decor. You get 10 metres of it. It's fab. It's hearts. It's got a great lustre on it. It's a shocking red, like nail polish lipstick red. It's not a dull red. It's a bright, rich, lustrous red. It's $11.95 for 10 metres. It's free P&P today. This for me is fantastic. And when you've mentioned that, you've just reminded me, one of my friends I saw in the Book of the Fays got married many, many years ago, and her wedding dress was red. Her bridesmaids were in black. Her partner was Oriental, and they had Oriental theme, and the bridesmaids had red roses as their bouquets.
Oh, how wonderful. That sounds amazing.
She had a white dress, and a red dress, and white flowers I think she had. It was, you've just reminded me, because I was thinking, oh, I don't know if I've seen any red at weddings, and now I have.
Do you know, I'm just wondering, if you were to use a relatively short length of the chain and a massive helium balloon, wouldn't that look amazing?
Oh, wow.
As a centrepiece? Just with heart chain, I mean, how romantic is that? For any occasion.
Cool. And you've got 10 metres of it. I mean, you can have lots of tassels of it. You can have, it's fab, isn't it? Even just for fun. You don't have to wear hearts on an anniversary or a birthday or a Valentine's or any of the special occasions. Some people just like wearing a heart chain. And the red looks striking with a little black dress, red nail polish, a little bit of red lipstick, just one of those as a wee bracelet. Be lovely.
If you had a little black dress and a Gemma Crow style body chain or a Fleur style body chain, that would look amazing.
Wouldn't it? Oh. And it would also be St Mirren colours as red as well. Red, black and white. Perfect. There we go. Love, love, love it. £11.95. Check it out as and when you can. Stunning. I've got it in it. Chrome diopside cabochon. I can't believe the opal strands in only 15 minutes. Is that a joke? Let me show you quickly if you've just tuned in. 15 minutes! Oh! The show's going too fast. It needs to slow down. I've got so much to show you. Wow. Oh, not yet. Slowly but surely. Do you know anything about diopside? The gemstone. Di-in-ops, known as two-faced. It's not nasty. It's not going to talk about you behind your back. It's not a mean gemstone. It's just got two different directions of cleavage, two-faced. This makes it quite difficult to cut, actually, because of that. So it's one that you don't get very often in big sizes. Then I see a particular variety coloured by chromium, which makes it green, and tends to only come from one place in the world with that content is Russian. Anything over 50 points is very rare. Just the other day on my Facebook page, my name's Ali, Defoy, hiya. On my Facebook page, I put a picture of the one gemstone that made me fall in love with green gemstones. And it was my Russian diopside pendant. And it's on my Facebook page right now. I took a little video of it. My tiny little pendant. 0.49 points. It's not even half a carat. And you're looking at the screen and you're seeing 12 carats. It's one single stone that I'm about to give you in 12 carats. It's immense. One of the most difficult gemstones to mine, location-wise, weather-wise. You saw the mine, there it is again. That's it in working operation. I'm sorry, but I am not going to be mining out there. Far too cold. June and July, roughly the only months you tend to mine there. If you're lucky, August, but it depends on the weather. Less and less miners are returning each year, and I'm sure you can understand why. If you could do your job 2 months of the year, Jem, and that's all you were able to do it, what would you do for the rest of the year? Would you be able to keep up that job, do you think?
Absolutely not. You'd have to very, very seriously consider where else you can go for those remaining months. And if it's easier to go there and stay there...
And do the same job.
And do the same job in the same place and not go to where it's minus 50 in the summer. It's a no-brainer.
Exactly. I've got my director asking if you can see it. Let me see it, let me see it. Be prepared. 19 by 14 millimetre. Not only is it one of my favourite gems now, having seen my first ever Russian dioxide, blew my mind. I had to buy it. Why do you love it so much? What makes you love it? And see if this ticks your boxes. It's huge! It's the biggest Russian dioxide we've possibly ever brought to you. It's 12 carats. That's the same reason as me. I fell in love because I didn't realise that green existed naturally. I didn't think it was possible. I thought, it reminds me of Kryptonite. Or that TV programme that I used to try and be, Alex Mack, where she used to turn into a liquid and then go under doors and then turn into a boy. Do you never see Alex Mack?
I have not seen that one.
Oh
That's
my gosh.
New one for me.
I did that once. I went into my local newsagent as a girl and then I sat down, opened my backpack. Now looking back, I would think they probably reckon I was going to half-inch something. Got out my little baseball cap, got out my little jacket, changed my wee sandals into trainers and went out like walking like a boy, because that's what Alex Mack used to do. She used to like melt into this green liquid, go underneath and then turn into like a boy, between a boy and a girl. Does nobody else remember Alex Mack?
I was going to say, tell me, have you spoken to anybody about this? Does anybody else see these things?
Alex Mack, I'm looking it up.
I'm going to have to check this out on a video
anyway,
site.
what happened was she had been infected or something to do with, she'd been on a chemical site, and what happened, it turned her into this bright kryptonite like green.
Okay.
And this, for me, is like that Superman kryptonite green. Can you see the glow in it? It's phenomenal, isn't it? It's totally natural, it's magnificent, it's huge. I don't know anyone, oh my gosh, imagine that as a massive pendant. That would be so cool. Oh! Put it this way, I can't get you another one. I haven't ever seen one of this size. Best of luck to you. Halle Berry wore this gemstone down the red carpet. That made me super happy. It's A-listers and celebrities. I mean, a Bond girl, come on, that is A-list.
It really is.
It's not your random Z-list that you've never heard of. It is A-list, walking down the red carpet. What gems does she choose? Would you choose any gemstone? Most of them are offered to her just to wear for the occasion. She chooses chrome dioxide. It's a phenomenal stone at £24. And 95 pence. Is that Alison Tarry with the inner basket? Guest designer Alison, lovely to see you. Hi. This is a treat. I cannot imagine having that as a pendant. If I could buy that right now, I would be absolutely buying it. I would have it on a necklace, prong set, right, a long length necklace. Nothing else on the necklace, or if I was lucky enough to have chrome dioxide rondelles, rosary link all the way around. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Enjoy that. Totally natural. Oh, get your authenticity certificate. It's 25p, I would. Gold boat ring clasps suit you. Oh, that would go lovely with the watch, actually. If you got the watch, had gold in it, you could put that with it. So we brought you the silver, we brought you the rose gold. It would only be fair to bring you the gold, right? Of course, we can't leave the gold out. Gold is super popular. It's a nice warm colour, I think. I think it goes with the majority of skin tones. Sometimes I find that silver can, depending on where it's going, whether it's a bracelet or necklace or earring, sometimes can look a little bit cold. Whereas the gold will look warm in any skin tone. And I think it always brings warmth to the gemstones, whereas, well, I know all our gemstones are fabulous quality, but elsewhere, maybe you've got some gems from elsewhere. If they're pastel gemstones, against silver, they might not stand up, but the gold almost enhances them a little bit. It almost like helps them.
There are certain gemstones which will always have a different look with gold, such as the diopside we just had. That looks amazing with the gold colour. It really does. But again, if you got the silver and if you got the rose gold, I'd be getting the gold as well, because I'd want to stack them individually on a band and just have so many charms bristling off that mixed metal.
That would be fab. Right, you heard it from Jem, you need it then. £6.95. Oh, I've just heard two of my favourite words. First and price. First price. And now I've heard more favourite words. Record low. Oh, that's 50, the same. Gold class 9x6mm with 6mm jump rings, so you get 60, no, that's a fib, 50 6mm jump rings and 50 5x6mm gold class, gold plated on top of silver plating on top of copper, ooh to the ga. They've also got these little jump ring there as well. Yes. Free post and packaging, these are just £3.95, it's not even going to be near £5, it's simply, oh my gosh, imagine you're trying this for the first time ever. Today we're doing free post and packaging. Normally, it's not. Join us on the phone lines, join the web whenever you like.
Since when has
gold plating, go on.
Since when has gold plating been cheaper than silver plating? I'm struggling to understand the price.
Yeah. I don't know. Let me do Nam. I don't know.
They just slip and press a button.
Don't know. I'm saying nothing. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for joining us on the phone lines and the web. It's busy. Free post and packaging. Try us out. Try out our quality for £4. Yes? Try us out for £4, £3.95. Why not? Loving your work. You could just make a bracelet with the links, couldn't you? Love that. And free post and packaging. Loving your work. Happy days. £3. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to get my head around this. As you were mentioning, gold plating on top of silver plating, and we're lower than, but I guess it's silver on top of silver, but still. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. Morganite. Whoa. Oh. These are big. These are really big. These are so sizable. (0800 644 655) peach. Aren't they huge? They start at 8x6 and they go to 15 by 11 mil. 17 centimeters. Totally natural. Can I tell you something? I want you to have a think. However, I always talk about this, and still 10 years on, which is quite a long time if you think about it, bear in mind I'm thinking about it all the time. How many other peach gemstones are there in the world that are naturally peach? Peach pearls, peach moonstone, and morganite. What other natural gems can you get that come naturally peach? There is no alternative to morganite. There's no replacement for a like-for-like gem. That for me makes it super special. If I could not offer you an alternative, then it makes it even more exciting than it would naturally. The only gem with clarity, because pearls we don't look for clarity, Peach Moonstone, we don't tend to look for clarity. We look for peaches and pinks. That is what a morganite has. It's known as the pink or the peach emerald. You can call it that. It's what many people know it as in the industry. I like to call it the peach emerald because I love it, and I love the fact that it's peach, and peach is my favourite colour. It's from the beryl family. The colour that the peach that you're seeing here comes from manganese impurities. Different impurities give gemstones different colours. In fact, we'll be talking about crystal structures later on in this evening, actually, because I've got a polymorphic gem, which is really quite interesting. Don't worry if you don't understand that, it doesn't matter. I'll try and explain it for you as well. For this, to get a peach gemstone of this size and this quality, and for it to be natural, do you know the majority of your peach moonstone, peach morganite is heated? To get a natural peach morganite is one thing. To get one of this size, I would print off my authenticity certificate on this one, or I would get one. It's 25 pence if you want one. Totally natural. Did I mention these are totally natural? Peach morganites. JP Morgan is who it's named after. Now, many places you would struggle to get one tiny piece of heated morganite for £35. Tiny piece. It might have a bit better clarity, however, it will more than likely be heated, which is nothing wrong with that. If you like heated gemstones, I do. I've got many treated gemstones, nothing wrong with that. However, if you could get a natural gemstone, more of them for less, the mind boggles. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That is a huge morganite, as is that. 17 centimetres, totally natural morganite, first discovered in 1910 in Madagascar. £1 and 38 pence per stone of natural morganite, au natural. I am in love. Just one of those in the middle of a bracelet, one of those is a pendant. The colour is there. You've got totally natural peach morganite. On average, around 5.5 carats per stone. Now we can see that some of them are bigger, so they would be bigger, but do you know anyone with a morganite ring that they got for only £25? Or should I say £1 and whatever odds? Call it £2. £1 and 38 pence per stone. That in some places is a bottle of fizzy pop, which is not good for you. And then some. Popcorn at the cinema. Sorry, it's because I've got a popcorn chain. How beautiful is that? You don't want to talk about popcorn at the cinema. Oh gosh. It's like the same price as a ticket. These are a dream. Oh my gosh. I want it like that. I just want a morganite bracelet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, got my 100 carat morganite bracelet on today. How much was that? £25. I just used some elastic I had in the house. Because they're that big, you could put your elastic through these. I'm sure you could. In fact, they're super sizable. Ah! Did I mention I really like these? Oh, come on now. Anyone who had a heart? Imagine that. Morganite necklace and a big heart. Take your morganite to the side. 5 of these. These are stunning. I know you're supposed to stamp them. I don't think I could. I just like them like that with the brushed effect on them. They're super lustrous. Now these have sold out every time we've had them. Oh, I love that. These are really, really sturdy. Imagine that with some of your heart chain. Oh, I love them. They're really substantial. Should we do a record low? How do you get up from a record low? I don't know, so let's not try. You don't. You just go down. Silver plated, 5 of them. Not just 3, 5. This is amazing. 80 pennies per heart. Loving it like that. Now you can't really see the brushed effect, but oh, so close yet so far. I'll just lift up one of them so you can see. Lift the back one up. You can see the luster that they possess on both sides. And wow, and they are sterling silver plated. They're £3.95. That's £1 for 3, one for 95p, and the other one for free. And they say you don't get anything free. The only thing I've seen free recently was for the marathon runners who ran the marathon I was organising on Sunday. You got a free refreshment if you ran the marathon. Other than that, nothing else was free. This is amazing. No, you could get a free refreshment if you'd ran the half marathon as well. You got a medal too. Come now. £3.95. I'm in love with these. I want to stomp them? No, I don't. I want to stamp them. I changed my mind now. I want to put dates on them and names and initials, and you could put words on these. Oh my gosh! The wire writing we did the other day. You could do your wire writing in a different colour and have it across the front of it. Oh my gosh, I love these. Should I put them with the popcorn chain? Pop diddly pop pop. Popcorn. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? 15 minutes till the popcorn chain. This is so cool. Oh, love these. Right, star by. Are you ready for this? Yeah. Wow. It's very rarely we get opals. Super rare we get opals of this quality. Every time it's been seen, it has flown out. It is possibly the most popular Ethiopian opal strand we have ever had in the pear shape. They are divine. They are everything you look for in an Ethiopian opal. What's an Ethiopian opal? Regular viewers, you may know this. If you're a new viewer, in fact, even as a regular viewer, we don't have it that often, so you might still never even have seen it, even if you watch us quite a lot. If you're a new viewer as well, or you just haven't heard of this gemstone, you might have known about Australian opals. They're world renowned. It's a national gemstone of Australia. You could probably go as far as to say they're magical. Cooperpedia opals are the ones a lot of people tend to know. Lightning Ridge opals, black opals. There's a huge variety of different types of opals that you can get. Opal, the word, comes from the Latin word opalus, meaning to see a play of colour. That's what you look for in an opal. Now, different opals do different things. For example, the blue opals we had earlier, you're not really looking for a play of colour, but you're looking for an amazing colour, amazing quality, a body colour. With an Ethiopian opal, what I look for in that is very similar to what I would look for in a Cooperpedia opal. Australian opals for years were renowned as the #1 location for an opal. And then in 2006, something incredible was found in a location that I have to be very fair and say the majority of people probably would not for a second thought about Ethiopian opals. Would you? Would you have ever even thought of Ethiopia for an opal? Honest, hand on heart, I thought of running. I thought of marathons, I thought of long distance running, that's what I thought of. What would you think?
It never occurred to me that Ethiopia would bring forth an opal like this. It really didn't.
No. Well, history-wise, it's not been renowned for gemstones, really, has it?
Not really. So the thing that you get from this, especially this strand, is incredible. I mean, I love opals of every origin, but this is really spectacular. And in my personal collection, it features more highly than any of the others.
And that in itself is something you think of when you want to buy something quite special. So in 2006, there was an Ethiopian opal found. Now, our suppliers, where we buy this from in Ethiopia, we buy it direct from artisanal miners wherever we can, or the closest to that direct supply chain. They started mining in Ethiopia in 2006. Well, maybe just a wee bit before, but they didn't first find Ethiopian opals until 2006, and they found it in a place called Wello Province. They named the mines the Weigel Tena Mines. Now, there is a ridge, a tiny, tiny, tiny 1 to 2 meter vein ridge where this gemstone was found. Now, it wasn't in 2006 where we bought any Ethiopian opals. It was in 2010. So in 2010, there was enough quality to be able to find this gemstone. That is that 1 to 2 meter ridge. Now, is there any way we could put that first picture up? Because that shows you the size of the ridge, right? Whereabouts in this massive, massive place do you reckon that ridge is? The whole place. Bear in mind, it takes about half a day, 4.5 hours on average to get to the top of this ridge, which the miners do every single day. They then abseil down, not with particularly special equipment they've made themselves or equipment that have been given to them from the government, like pickaxes and shovels. They abseil to here. That line there, can you see just a slightly bigger dip? Or a slightly bigger, darker shade. That is where your Ethiopian opals come from. That is the mine. There are no fancy diggers. I can't think of any other brand than one, so I won't say it. But you know, the big style diggers or massive machines or drilling machines, nothing like that. Nothing. Pickaxes, shovels, and about a meter, 1 to 2 meter length vein. And that's where you get your Ethiopian opals. Now, when they came along, we fell in love instantly. There just wasn't enough in 2006. 2010, we bought a little bit. 2011 was when I first started offering Ethiopian opals. This has been in our hands for a very, very short time. Bearing in mind, from 2011 to 2016, more and more Ethiopian opals have been found. But better and better qualities have been found. This, for me, is the top quality of Ethiopian opal that has come out of that Ethiopian mine. The Wegeltena mines in the Wello province in Ethiopia. Let me introduce you to one of the most spectacular opals on earth, and that is with no exaggeration. These are everything we look for. Back in stock with all 166 available. It's awesome, one word that I'm hearing from the gallery. It's magnificent, the explosion of colour, the quality, rivaling some of the finest rivaling some of the finest opals in the world. Australian opals, you would think, were always the number one. They were up there on their own. There wasn't even a sort of close second to Australian opals. And now the Ethiopian opals, it's hard to say quickly, have come along, and they're up and they're pushing for that top spot. They are pushing for that number one on the pedestal. And to be fair, there's some outstanding opals that I would put up there right next to your Australian. They are magnificent, they are a dream come true, and they are so, so collectible. Seeing the greens there, seeing the oranges there, it is a magnificent location. And Mother Nature tries to hide her gems, I think she does. She does, and all over the place, all bits and places. And you have to learn about mining, you have to learn about the earth, you have to learn about minerals, you have to learn about geology as well as gemology to find gemstones. It's not just something you think, all right, I understand gem. I mean, look at that. I don't even need to move it. You get the pinks, you get the oranges, the reds, the green. I mean, some people say the hardest colours to see in an opal are the oranges and the reds. Some people say it's the purples. To me, you're getting all of them, so it doesn't matter what ones are the hardest to see, because this strand explodes. It's like the firework display for the 400th celebration of Shakespeare that was on at the weekend. It's that big, big explosion of colour. It's that moment that you just don't want to miss out on. These aren't an everyday treat on Jewellery Maker. As sure you can imagine, the quality that you're getting, the colour that you've got, the size that we have within these, the colours, blanket fire as well as pin fire. for only $44.95, back in stock. We've given you every single one we have. The code is QAND25. Now, if you've ever been sent an email from a company called, begins with an F, why have I forgotten what it's called? FIFO, that's the one. It's an external company. It's not part of us, but it's who we use to get our feedback from yourselves. So if you've ever asked to comment on anything you've got from us and do a FIFO review, it's simply so that we can see what you think and help in future in our buying processes or in our price points, or maybe you want more of something, maybe we could do something better. It's so we can work with your feedback and be able to get as many treats that you want in the way that you want them. There are so many, and every single one of those is just bursting. £44.95. Isn't that magnificent? $15 carats and totally 100%, without a shadow of a doubt, natural. Ethiopian opals from Ethiopia. Love it. That's amazing, isn't it? Love it. Well done. Well done. I hope you managed to treat yourself. Do you fancy, this is a silly question actually, I know what the answer is going to be. Are you ready for? It's probably a better question. The Jewellery Maker #1 selling busts. Hello, hello. They fold away, they pack away. We love them. Love, love, love. They don't come complete with the popcorn chain, but the popcorn chain is coming up. Love, love, love that. Ooh. Is that enough popcorn going on? I don't think so. It's like baby bear, mummy bear, and then daddy bear. Daddy bear needs a chain too. Love that. So all of them are fold away. They are #1 selling leatherette necklace busts, display stands as you might want to call them. They pack away fabulously. Simply, you have them as wide or as short as you want, so you can have them standing up as tall as possible, or you can lengthen that out if you want it to be a little bit of a lower one to give you height within your stand and variety within your display. £9.95 is for the small and the medium and the large. You get them all. You get them all. It gives you that professional finish. To be fair, this one in particular, I would have around my house. Just to pop the jewellery that I wear most days on and to keep it out on that, because I think it's not going to be too ostentatious. It's not going to take over my dressing table. It's not going to be something that's out of the matching of the rest of the decor. Not that I've got, you know what I mean. But it's going to fit in. It's tasteful. It's classy. It's sophisticated and elegant. And it's also going to, I've got my jewellery box, but there's some pieces I want to wear a little bit more often, so I want to keep those out. I don't want to go into the cupboard and put them in the jewellery box every single day. And I've not got space on my wee dressing table to have the big box out there. So these are perfect. Jim, do you use pieces like this or displays like this? Or have you used them, or do you use the sort of stand solid ones, the ones that don't pack away? What do you use, or do you not use them?
For years I had the 3D velvet busts, which are naughty to keep clean because they get really dusty. But quite recently, when these were introduced, I went crazy and bought so many of them in the black and in the white. They've revolutionised setting up craft fair events for me because it's so quick to set up. I adore them. I wouldn't be without them now.
I love that. Sorry, I was listening to our director. There's lots and lots of people on the lines for this one. I'm super excited. Lots of people want to join you, Jim. There's plenty of people, I think, who are either got the same idea as you or are listening to your thoughts and thinking, actually, now that Jim said that, I think I might give this a try if I haven't already. The popcorn chain that you're seeing, you don't have to ask anymore. It's free post and packaging, yes, all day. We're going to do your popcorn chain right about now. Popcorn chain. How much do we love this? We absolutely do. Now, I brought it to you of an evening show. I think originally I launched a popcorn chain a wee while ago, and then we brought, oh, look at this. This is our gem working away with just one of these fabulous chains. Straight away, using this gorgeous treat that we had as a star buy that's already flown out the door. These have sold out, unfortunately. If you haven't got one, apologies regarding that. This popcorn chain is fantastic. I'm not just long past heard my director saying, when that popcorn chain's on, I want to get myself one of those. Now, don't worry, he's not being greedy. He's actually said he wants a few. However, there are 497 in stock. Putting it this way, I had 164 the last time this was on. It was a couple of weeks ago. They completely sold out on my show. Well, actually, more than I was supposed to have. We kind of over-allocated them, but it just meant the morning show didn't have as many, but shh. I won't tell if you won't. So yes, we actually over-allocated in that. It completely sold out the next morning. They were supposed to have a wee bit more, but however, you came in and we just couldn't say no, really. We weren't very good at saying no. So we have got the entire stock for you tonight. It's back in stock by exceptionally popular demand. If you have, of course, joined us at any point this evening, you will have seen the text messages in asking when the popcorn chain is coming up. Now, it's 45 centimetres in length. You get a 2.5 inch extender chain. It's a 6mm popcorn chain. Now, what even is that? Now, it's our own popcorn chain. We called it the popcorn chain. And let me explain to you why. It looks like popped corn kernels. That's what it looks like to us. The movement on it is fantastic. The amount of luster that you get, it reminds me of the little clam shells we used to do. Oh, you know, the clam covers that we did?
Calotte endings.
Yeah, you can call them calotte. We call clam shells, or however you wish to know them. Yeah, this the exact same thing. They remind me, looking of that, very, very similar to lots and lots and lots of open calottes. The texture that you get from them, they are 6mm. Now, you can take this off. You can fill it with gemstones if you so desire. That option is there. It's hollow. It's 6mm. The clasps are exceptionally sturdy. They're very sizable. The ends I love. It's making us think of that very, very popular, maybe a charm company or a big designer company. You'll see styles not too dissimilar to this. It reminds me a lot of Kumihimo as well, the way it looks, the sort of formation of it. If you like Kumihimo, you'll love this. If you are at any point making pendants with bales, we spoke about this I think the other day, Jim, if I'm not mistaken. We always have pendants. We always love making pendants. We don't tend to love making chains. We don't make chains very often, do we?
We don't, and one of the reasons is it can take an awfully long time. Yeah. I was commissioned to make an 18-inch Kumihimo thread chain, and it took hours and hours and hours. Maybe I'm not the quickest Kumihimoer, but it does. And then following that, I made a bracelet length piece of Viking knit, and that took me a day and a night. I'm not great with these things. So to have something ready-made with the quality of finish. Now, I never knew it's because it looked like popcorn. I thought it was because it's the weight. You know, when you get a bag of popcorn, it's all air. Ah. That's what I thought it was about, because they're substantial, and when you wear them, you know that you're wearing them, but they're not going to drag you down.
You're not going to get neck ache from them.
Absolutely. They're beautiful, and I
that
love
is important.
That you can...
The way they undulate, the way they move, the way they flow, they're not... they don't sort of stick in between, they don't get caught, they're not angular, they flow beautifully.
They do. I had
lovely
in the 80s...
fluid.
Sorry, hun.
No, carry on.
I was just going to say, in the 80s I had a flat herringbone snake chain.
Oh, cool.
And you could wear them once, and then they'd get a kink.
Yeah.
And then they'd stay that way and they'd be ruined. But this, it's not going to happen because it is built to be fluid.
Absolutely. There's no kinks in this piece. So you've got the hollow chain. You've got 6mm in size. What do you do with it? Well, we've seen how you can attach pieces, or we've seen a beautiful piece here, a pendant that Gem's made. If you have a look at Gemma Crow's designs, they have been on Facebook. You might have seen them yourself. Here's an example. They were on our magazine. Front page of our spring magazine. If you missed it, you might have already gotten our spring magazine. Can you get much more fashionable than what's in trend that we've put on the front page of our magazine? I don't think so. It's April's edition. This month's edition. You get it, and you get it with this popcorn chain on the front page. You open it up under bridal inspired, and you're seeing again, hold on a minute, is that popcorn chain showing its face again? And it absolutely is. This is a must. You saw by the amount of messages that we had earlier, I'm hoping if you join us any point in April, you will be getting this Hub magazine as well. This magazine is part of your gift, part of your treat. We are free post and packaging tonight. Even more ways to treat yourself. Now, you've used one of our gorgeous carved shells that we've had. You've made another piece actually with that. Now, that looks slightly different in its sitting. It doesn't look round. Have you made that angular, or is that just the way the pendant's been set that's done that, Jem?
What I've done is you've got a shaping on the chain, which is almost serpentine with sort of undulating bumps. And what I've done is I've wrapped an incredibly long piece of antique bronze wire all the way around it, and it's made the chain very, very stiff, which gives you a completely different feel on the neckline. And you're sort of giving the depth of the chain that darkness as well. So you're highlighting where you have the effect of the oxidization. Is that a word? Oxidization. Pick one. So you get a different
Oxidizing,
effect.
whatever you want.
That thing. As if you'd spent hours putting liver of sulphur on it and polishing it up afterwards. But you could do that with any of the colours. So you could essentially do that with a gold and make an almost Italian-inspired mixed metal design.
Oh, yeah.
You've got lots of options to work with it. Because it's got these small openings in it, you can feed the finer wires through, or you can sew it, as Gemma has done, you can sew it together.
This is from your kit coming up.
Oh, yeah.
To match the wire that you've just used and the shell, do you think that's something you could layer up like that and bring out the colour of the wire with these pearls for your later kit?
Absolutely, but then I'd be tempted to add something rosy coloured as well, like that morganite, the peachy tones.
Yeah.
So you've got a golden hue, a peach hue, and then the brightness of the silver with the depths of the oxidization.
I love it. Very well said, Jem.
I was practicing.
Oh, love it. Lots and lots of you joining me. These pearls would be very, very similar, actually, not too dissimilar to the ones used in the designs on the magazine as well. So, of course, if you wish to get that, you can do that too. This will be coming up in part of our kit tonight. Our previous pearl strands have sold out that I've had on today's show. Or that I have had. I don't know what else has been on during the day because I've been busy preparing yours for tonight. But it has been a busy day today, isn't it? Popcorn chain is back in stock. Now, we don't have a price on it, but lots and lots of people have come through already. However, we did have over 400 in stock, which is amazing. So 45 centimetres in length. And it's got your 2.5-inch extender chain. We're going to match the price I launched at, or I brought it back. I launched it on the late show for you, and I'm going to match that very same price. £14.95. What do you think? What could you get in the high street for a finished necklace? Because that is a necklace, isn't it? I've been wearing it as a necklace all night. People have been complimenting me all afternoon on it, not realising it wasn't actually mine. For a whole necklace for £15, for jewellery elsewhere, how much would you pay for a necklace? Now, maybe if you think about the parking as well, or the bus fare, or whatever else may be, that we've got free post and packaging today. It's not even costing you for that. How about I don't just give you one for £14.95? How about I give you three popcorn chains for £14.95, £5 each. £5 per chain. They're all silver plated. I've got Glenda, I've got Anna, I've got Gillian, I've got Kath, I've got Maria, I've got Leah in Cardiff, I've got Margaret, Tyne and Weir. So many of you in the phone lines are all giggling at me. I'm trying to get my tablet to try and bring it over to you, but one-handed, especially with not my non-dominant hand, I'm left-handed, so it made it even harder. Don't know why I tried. So we did have over 400 of these. I don't have that many anymore, but I've still got a really, really good quantity. What's lovely about this is so many people are able to multi-purchase. And earlier we were talking about chains, weren't we, Jem? We were talking about we never really have enough chains, but we always like making pendants. I know you make some fabulous pendants and prong set pendants and catching cabochons within your pendant designs. The style of this really, really works with the bigger bales that we make when we do cabochons, isn't it? Because sometimes you can't make a dainty bale when you have a big cabochon in the middle, can you?
It looks so much nicer if you have a feature bale, and certainly when you're weaving, it's a real opportunity to show off and add to the design. So to have something that is substantial enough to bear the weight and is also going to look nice inside a larger bale is ideal. I mean, I always try to have something available for my clients to take away if they wanted to wear the pendant on the day. So something like this, to have a stash of these in my basket underneath my stand, absolutely spot on. And even if you sort of add £1 or £2 to that price that you're paying for each of them, you're still making a little bit of profit, but you're getting yourself a name as somebody who can provide quality goods at a good price. I love that.
Yeah, a love knot, an infinity symbol. That's what I was thinking of earlier when we had those coins. Remember, not coins, you know the twisted jump rings that were solid? I was thinking this is the design. You can have the jump ring in the middle and then attach some ribbon on either side. But whether you, I mean, that as a bracelet would look really cool, wouldn't it?
That's straight off the catwalk in Milan, isn't it?
And you would think it costs you a lot more than £10 because they're £5 each technically. You get 3. This is just 2 of them, and look how much is left. Triple figures if you saw something like this elsewhere in a jeweller's. And then in one of the accessory stores, you'd be at least looking like for £15 for something that's not silver plated, probably turn your neck green if you're like me and you're allergic to nickel. Oh, it's perfect. Hold on, hold on. That is perfect for the clasps. You could take off one of the clasps and just use the other clasp and put them together.
Yep.
Oh, I love it. You can actually layer it up like that, couldn't you? Have one normally, and then have one as a knot. Now that was the simplistic ever twisting of a chain. Do you want to see how to do it? It's so simple, literally. If you've never done it before, it's super simple. She says, I've done it once. So, it was already looped like that. You can decide what you want to do with the ends of it. So I put this side that already had the chain on it, because otherwise it would be like that. So if you put it through here, and that's it. Oh no, it's not. Yes, it is. That's it. So you just need to let the loop do a little hop, and that's it. That is super stunning. You get 3 of them. The bracelet is coming up. Is the bracelet long enough to do that? Yeah, probably. You could probably do that with the bracelet as well, using extender chains. Love it! The bracelet we haven't done on the Late Show before. It's a premiere to the Late Show. The necklace I've done. If you want to see the price of both, I understand. However, that was only £15. Imagine I could get both of them to you for under £30. That's 6 bracelets and 6 necklaces. Free post and packaging. Love it. Yeah? Yeah? Fabulous. We'll see you on the other side of a very short break. Loving this. Love it.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, just for your sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis, and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV, and then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them, and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire McDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May.
Hiya, how you doing? I'm Ali. It's free P&P all day. I know. It's a brilliant day if you're a new viewer in particular. If you haven't tried us before, give us a wee try. Regular viewers, obviously, you'll want to take advantage of it, and it's a big thank you, really. The whole reason for us doing free post and packaging could mean many things, but from me to you, it's thank you. Thank you for joining us continuously. Thank you for making us your choice of channel to watch tonight, or whether it be you're watching it on the bus or travelling in a cab, or maybe you're out for a wee, I don't know, hot chocolate. Do you know, I got lost on the way home last night? Not because I actually don't know my way home. I do know my way home. I was nearly home, but unfortunately there'd been an accident, so I was detoured. But the policeman who detoured me had no idea where he was, never mind where to go or how to get home. So I was driving, and then I got lost in the dark country roads. So I pulled over at a pub, and I thought, I'll go in and I'll find a hot chocolate. I'll have a wee hot chocolate, and I'll ask if they know direction-wise how I can get home. Smart Defoy, his phone broke. Didn't break, it just battery had gone. So but the pub was shut at 9 o'clock. I thought the pub would be open at 9 o'clock. He was like, no, we're closing now. I was like, oh, so my hot chocolate dreams went out the window. Maybe they saw me coming and thought, let's close. Quickly close her. She looks like trouble. So yeah, last night I got lost on the way home, and today I came up an hour early. That was going on. If I'd been able to go the normal way, I'm sure it would have been fine. Oh my gosh, this blows my mind. I need this in my life. I really, really do. And this, I'm saying as a collector, I'm saying as a connoisseur. It's not coming up yet, however, I need to show it to you. The biggest ever Andalusite I have ever offered, and look at this. Look how long this strand goes on for. It is the ultimate Andalusite. Polymorphic gem, faceted to perfection, I cannot wait. Cannot wait to bring this to you tonight. It's coming up. I just had to show it to you because it had arrived on my tea-bar and it deserved a moment. Sveen is coming up tonight. It's got to be Sveen to be believed. Oh gosh. Oh, I have said it before, yeah. Somebody said it to me when I first saw it. And the gentleman who it was part of our buying team actually when we were buying it, and he said to me, oh yes, Sveen needs to be seen to be believed. I was like, yeah, right. I thought its name didn't do it any justice when I saw it, but when I read the name, I thought that sounds very odd, bearing in mind I didn't know much about gemstones. I was like, Sveen? I'll tell you all about it coming up tonight. 1 metre gold-plated sterling silver rosary link. Gosh, we've been talking about rosary links quite a lot the past few days. I was talking with some of the ladies and gentlemen on the course. It wasn't really a course yesterday. They were all sort of crafters who'd all come to join us for the day, and it was lovely to meet so many of them. And we were talking about rosary linking and my epic fail of rosary linking when I very first did it. And my gauge of wire was far too high and it took me a whole weekend just to do one necklace. My hands were agony. I was literally nearly throwing this picture Jasper coin necklace out the window. Oh, I'd given up. Hawaii 5-0 wasn't even saving me. I was like, oh! And then I got in and then they're like, oh, why didn't you use like a lower gauge of wire? Why are you trying to use a 1 mil to rosary link? I was like, I don't know, it's what I had. So yeah, don't try rosary link with a 1 mil for your first time because you'll probably want to cry and probably never want to do it again. It takes a very long time. Now, mine weren't perfect by any means. To get perfect rosary linking, now I have to be fair, mine wasn't a full rosary link as in it didn't have the wrap around. I wasn't going to try that with 1 mil wire, just the eye loop I was creating at the top. But to get the loop and the wrap around, perfect, uniformed, all the way for a 1 metre chain to get 15 carats of opal, that's usually a 17-18 centimetre strand of opal to get that carat weight. Just the opal, I would look at least $11.95 to get a 17 centimetre strand of opal at 15 carats of totally natural pink opal. To then get 3 grams of sterling silver, which has been gold plated in a metre, bearing in mind, you wouldn't need much more than a metre to make this, wouldn't you? That's not just 1 metre. Think of the amount of bits you would have to cut off and lose, because even how well you wrap them, you're still going to lose a little bit, aren't you?
You do, yes. When you're rosary linking, it's very difficult to get it exactly precise every time, and you have to trim away, and you sort of, your heart's in your mouth thinking, this is silver.
Now, we did on the show a while ago the fastest wrap loop we could ever do. And we counted the wrap loops, and it was a gentleman called Mark Smith, as a designer, as you probably know, and it took him 45 seconds, I think, to do one perfect wrap loop. And he said, I wouldn't be able to keep that speed up to do that many, or the consistency, or have the patience. Now, imagine how many wrap loops you'd have to do to create a metre. This is hours and hours and hours worth of work, right, Jem?
It is. It takes a very long time, and to keep it precise is difficult. You need to really concentrate.
That's patience. I mean, who's got that much patience to make a metre? I know I certainly don't. An hour, not an hour. It took me an hour to do half of one. Never mind that, a metre's worth. Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If you're a regular viewer, you will know this. You remember when our rosary link chains in silver came in and they were $21.95 or $19.95. Were they or were they not? And now they're $11.95 for a metre. So we last longer, so we're on just coming up for our 6th year, and our prices go down by that much. That's redonkulous, isn't it? Should be a minimum, in my mind, $21.95 for this. You've got genuine opals, 3 grams of sterling silver and gold plating, the wrap loops, the faceting. This is just so wrong. It's almost right. The lobster claw clasp, no, the boat ring clasps we had earlier in gold, add one of those on, job done. I mean, you don't need to use, you could just use a jump ring, I guess, because a metre you could pop over your head.
Yep, and wrap it around a couple of times as well.
October's birthstone. I cannot believe I have any of those left, but I think I might have a few. Sussex, Surrey, London, check them out as and when you can, because that is a treat. Out in Cleveland, loving your work, multi-purchases, that's the way to do it. I can't believe, even a multi-purchase is nowhere near original price points. So wrong. Pink, did you say? rinky-dinky pink to make the boys wink. Oh, we go for pink amethyst, forgive me. But, oh. Do you know what I want these to go with? Last night's micro-faceted white topaz. You don't give up, do you? The popcorn bracelet is 35 minutes away. Nobody wants to wait. It's like, do it now. 35 minutes, come on. Not long, 35 minutes. 35 minutes, not long. Right. 45 carats, pink amethyst. We were talking about Rose de France amethyst, weren't we? And we were talking about the closest possibility JewelleryMaker has to a Rose de France amethyst. It must be totally natural to be classed as Rose de France. You have to say it like that, it's not as much fun otherwise. It has to be between 3 and 4 in the Mohs hardness scale to be classed, sorry, in the tone scale, not in the Mohs hardness scale, sorry, in the tone scale to be classed as Rose de France, and it needs to come from Brazil. So it comes from Brazil, it's totally natural. It looks to me to be between 3 to 4 in the tone scale, although, however, I am not looking at a tone scale right next to this, that's just by eye. However, I do have quite a good eye for them. And it has to be completely eye clean to be classed as a Rose de France amethyst. I think we are, as JewelleryMaker, missing a trick here. I think we are here as JewelleryMakers getting a fantastic treat. If this was labelled Rose de France amethyst, the price point that you would pay for Rose de France amethyst, Jim, I'm sure you've seen them yourself, completely different to what you pay for a pink amethyst, right?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I can give you an example from my personal collection if you want.
Oh, please do.
Pink amethyst ring in sterling silver with a smaller, but of the same quality stone in the silver. Pink amethyst, £25. Absolutely blown away. Got a bargain price.
Yeah.
Rose de France, same origin, was 45, 43, something like that. You're sort of looking to double the price by adding the Rose de France name.
Of course.
And those are astonishingly beautiful, sizable, clean.
And central drill, does that allow you to do your waterfall, your drop effect, sort of bridal style jewellery, because you've got it as opposed to a top drilled pear shape?
I have love for being drilled through the point and coming down, but I do prefer this, if I'm honest, because you can simply, if you are new to jewellery making, pop it on a head pin and it's done. Quick wrap loop at the top, or even just an eye loop. You know, you can go straight away with it.
There are 20 on this strand. That's the equivalent of 10 pairs of earrings if you wish. If you wish to use them as earrings or as a necklace. These are gem quality. Now, I'm sure you will know the difference as opposed to gemstone quality and gem quality. This is the calibre I expect to see in your high-end jewellers set with diamonds. This is not the calibre we would have as a everyday JewelleryMaker treat. These are creme de la creme. They, for me, are everything I would look for in a Rose de France amethyst. That's what I look for. The colour, the brilliance and the light, the scintillation when the light moves or the camera angle moves or the way you look at it moves and you get that burst. It's almost like, I always remind myself of a toothpaste advert at the end where it goes bing and you get that flash. That's what you get as scintillation, the glow coming from them. There's no denying the quality. This, without a shadow of a doubt, for me, gems of distinction should have been near your £50–60 mark, minimum, as a minimum. Tonight, we're not, we're matching a price. I had this as a star buy, did I not? And this is the price at £16.95 we're prepared to go on a late show without the Rose de France price tag or title. However, very, very, very close, if not, well, you can always get these valued and appraised. You do not have to have them in jewellery to get them valued and appraised, put it that way. And at that price point, 20 of them. Not even £1 each. How crazy is that? Not even £1. Not even £1. The amount of fasting and work that's gone into that, and we are not even looking at £1. Now, where was I going? Something you were mentioning earlier, Jem, about clasps. We're going to take this to a record low. we were mentioning oxidizing earlier. I don't have my tweezers, but if I can hold my fingers out the way. For me, this could be, oh, thanking you. Danke.
Bitte.
Love it. That is a treat. $19 mil by 9 mil to 20 mil round approximately. Love these or love these?
They're gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. Am I saying that that's solid sterling silver?
Yeah, you are. Let me turn around. Oh.
I've never seen a design quite like that before. Genuinely.
It's reminding me of a shell. Oh, I can't hold it, I keep dropping it.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I love how that's smooth on the back.
Yeah. So it's got your 925 stamp on the back, on both, if I can turn it around. There's your 925 on both. So you've got that stamp. The gram weight on them is the equivalent of a gem set. So bear in mind, this would be a prong setting, 4-prong setting, all the way around bracelet. 4.4 grams of sterling silver. It could be the equivalent of 4 rings, gram weight wise. £12.95. Whether you wish to use these as pendants, whether you wish to use them as a clasp, as they're designed, so of course you would turn it this way, and your clasp would be like that. A record low for you. Ooh, not £12.95. $7.95 with over 4.4 grams of sterling silver. What do you reckon? Redonkulous or redonkulous?
You'd pay that for a third that weight in a basic lobster clasp, or a
basic
very
lobster. I like that.
A basic
lobster.
Or if you had one of the very skinny, still very beautiful, but very skinny silver toggles with a straight bar and a perfect circle, you'd be looking to pay at least that sort of money anyway.
You can feel the weights, you can feel the quality of them. As you say, for slim ones, you might be able to pay that price. For these, I can feel the weight, you can feel it between your fingers. Obviously, you can't do that until you get it home, but you've got a free post and packaging all day today. You're getting a record low on these. Instead of them being £12, they're $7.95. They're not far off half price. Quality is there. Would you multi-purchase and use these for cufflinks and use these for pendants or earrings?
Earrings, absolutely.
Yeah.
And if
You'd
we
be
could
divine.
have the pink amethyst in it, hanging from the centre, I think that would be divine.
That would be, wouldn't it? Oh, could you imagine? That would be stunning. I love it. Love, 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 love it. Yeah? Fabulous. Hope you managed to treat yourself. Lots of people on that line still and on the web. You can still check it out. You have not missed out. Funny, quite a lot of multi-purchases have actually got 3 going to Essex. Well done, John. A lovely, lovely choice. Really, really nice. Stunning. Right. Earlier I was talking about polymorphic gemstones. Sounds a bit mind-boggling, doesn't it? Polymorphic. 2 morphing into 1 is the sort of simplest way of explaining it. Do you know anything about Andalusia in Spain? Anything? It's got a lot of history about it.
Horses?
I've never been. Yes, Andalusian horses are gorgeous. Have you seen Andalusia? Have you been to Andalusia? It's a beautiful place from all the pictures I've seen. There tends to be quite a lot of magazines and books in your bookstore about Andalusia. I've looked only because I was going to Greece actually, and I was looking to get a touristy book. And Andalusia always pops up as a great tourist destination. That's only really what I knew. If my memory serves me correctly, I think my dad's been, maybe my mum and dad, but I think definitely my dad's been to Andalusia. And it's always somewhere I would like to go. I've never been. And I wanted to go before I knew about the gemstone that comes from there. And when I say the gemstone, that's because it is the gem. It is amazing. It's called Andalusite, after Andalusia, where it was found in Spain. and it's a polymorphic gem. It's a polymorph of sillimanite. Have you heard of sillimanite? And do you know what the other polymorph is? Can you think? Sillimanite and... You wouldn't expect it. It's blue. Quite a difficult gemstone to cut. Kyanite. Kyanite and sillimanite together. They've got the exact same chemical structure. They have a different hardness. Have a look at this. This is a phenomenal gemstone. It's out of this world. What you're getting here is a gem, as I say, which is a polymorphic gem. It's two different gem varieties, sillimanite and exceptionally popular kyanite. It means it has the most identical chemical composition, but it has a different crystal structure. Don't worry if you don't know what that means. It's just for anyone who's into crystal structures and into this, you might enjoy it. If not, it doesn't matter. Simply means it's amazing, basically. Most gemstones that are pleochroic, like tanzanite for example, are cut to show one colour. So you know tanzanite is a pleochroic, in fact it's trichroic. You see three definite colours. You see pinks, reds, purples and blues. Yeah? So you've got blue as your main body colour. It's cut to show a main colour. Many pleochroic gemstones are. You see that one main colour and then you see flashes of other colours. Andalusite is cut completely different. It's not cut to see just one colour. It's cut so that you can see the gorgeous orient. You get oranges, browns, greens, yellows, goldens. It's one of the very few gems in the entire world that lapidarists completely maximise the pleochroism. So instead of minimising the pleochroism and maximising one single colour, they do the complete opposite. They maximise all the colours that this has, all that pleochroism that it has, and they show it off to the best of its ability. It's a fab gem. It comes at 7.5 in the Mohs hardness scale, which is over half, which is a bit odd because 7 is half in the Mohs hardness scale, between 0 and 10. Sounds weird, doesn't it? You would think 5 would be halfway, but 7 is half. I don't know why, it just is. I should know why probably, but 7 is where halfway is. So it's over half in the Mohs hardness scale. Can you see all the explosion of colour? Now that's difficult to see when it's in a light box. It's not a natural light, it's not got one direct light source on it. But can you see the greens coming through? If you have a look at the reds flashing, but if I hold it here for you, oh my gosh, Rachel, I cannot get over the size of these. The graphics are in, you will need to be quick. It's one of the longest lengths of andalusite I've ever seen. It is coming up at 43 centimetres. You're getting flashes in every angle of all of these different colours. Can you see the reds, the greens, the gold? It looks like you've mixed yellow diamonds, green diamonds, gold diamonds, champagne, you know, you get gold diamonds, but champagne diamonds in there. Mix them all together with a cognac diamond, and then they're all just exploding at different points. When it's cut successfully, you will be able to see a gem that looks like any other gem. There's nothing that looks like it. Displaying all these patterns of colours, they simply dance around. Every single facet's got a different colour coming out. They are magnificent. But only andalusite has this. Only andalusite is cut to explode all of these different colours, and this is the ultimate. There isn't an alternative for andalusite. It is magnificent. A lot of people compare it to tourmalines and chrysoberyls. It's a gem in its own right. You must try it. I love it. Love it. £44. Look at the length of this. £44 and 95 pence. Oh my gosh, if anybody I know is watching, can you get me one? Because this is not one I'm going to ever get the chance to see ever again. And I genuinely mean that. I really want this. It's a long time since I've been on TV and I've actually asked anyone to get something for me. Usually because I think it's not fair. I can't do that. Tonight, I'm sorry, but I have not seen andalusite for a very long time. They're huge. They go up to 6x2 mil. I need this in my life. It has wonderful... You can't drop the price! Pete! You can't just walk in the studio and the price goes down. This is not allowed. £10 off per opportunity. I'm going to cut all the strands. I'm going to cut every single one of them, and I'm going to give you 10 centimetres for that price. On the web, have a look. I was going to say website, and then I realised it's not our website. Have a look on the internet, see what you can get for andalusite. My producers just had a look for one gemstone, and it was over £600, did you say? £500, sorry. 1 stone in it and a necklace. This is just wrong. Andalusite for £34.95. Shopping, Andalusite shopping, let's see what comes up. £145, £269. This is magnificent. Oh, did I mention it's totally genuine? Yeah. £349. That's just like this, it's just a strand. It's just a strand. This is totally natural. £2,950 for one in a ring. One. It's eye clean by the looks of it. That's still not the point. That one's weeny. Oh my gosh. Please, please, please try natural andalusite, because that is absolutely tiny and it's £100 and I think it's great. It looks like somebody's done it with amber. It looks quite nice. I love andalusite. Oh, it's amazing. You need andalusite. Should I put in our carat weight? 106 carats. Sorry, I need to move on, but I just want, this is fun now. This is too much fun. Did not match any shopping results. 106 carats. Not even £50. I'm loving your work. Congratulations on this. If you haven't treated yourself, that means there's more for me. I'm gonna get these. I have them valued and appraised, oh my word. Sorry, I'm moving on. Did I mention this is amazing? I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna have it. It's mine. Dibs, if I can't dibs it, but I'm getting one. Oh my gosh, look at the sparkle! Need this in my life. Need it. I'm gonna totally forget I've got this on and go home. It's gonna happen. Bracelet's coming up, not long, not long. Super excited about this. 20 moments time. That's not long. It's quite long if you're waiting for it though, isn't it? Pink quartz. Bright, vibrant, princess-like. Oh, I have to be fair, these look like little pink droplets of candy floss. Hot pink. What do you reckon?
Vibrant.
The facets is amazing. You don't need many of these to make an impact, would you?
Not at all. I'm just thinking that anything that you put it with is really going to be enhanced by it.
What colour wire would you do?
I'd want to put antique bronze with it.
Yes!
Not just because I love antique bronze, but because I think you could create something completely different.
Yep.
There would be sort of an adult overtone to the very, very fun and funky colour. It's really pretty.
It is funky, isn't it? I love the facets on them. They're really, really well cut. You can see the sun. There's no sun in here. You can see the light reflecting from them. I wish it was sun. They're really gorgeous. I just can't stop thinking of little girls. I think they would look perfect with the little bracelets with a little gem on them. I don't know whether it's because I was in a shop the other day. I saw this little girl picking up a slinky and trying to get her dad to get her a slinky. And inside there was gemstone jewellery for, well, it wasn't gemstone, that's a massive fib. There was a wee pot for £4.99 of mixed gemstones. And there was the same price for a piece of pyrite, fool's gold, in these little pots. And next to that, there was little bracelets that had kittens on them, and they were saying hello. And they were sort of £5. Yeah. And I was looking at them thinking, how cool would that be if there was a genuine gem in there? I bet you I could do that for less than £5. And then I look at these and think, just one of these on a little stretchy with, I don't know, maybe some jump rings or maybe something else, maybe I don't know, whatever you want, a little bit. Oh, the shell behind you, the colour shell we've had. Oh, is it? I thought these were going to be a bit high. I thought these would be about £17.90. Well, okay.
What about that chain?
With the popcorn chain? Oh, the heart chain. Well, that's making it, I mean, there's no going back now. This is pink. There's no going back. Sarah in Gloucestershire, we're only at £7.95. You've taken the time to message us in. Thank you very, very much. The pink quartz with smoky quartz would be nice. Do you know, we've got smoky quartz bicones coming up tonight. As a stretchy of bicones, and one of those as a drop, I think would look fab. That would go along with your sort of bronze tones, antique bronze, calming it down a little bit, but still having that pop of excitement.
It would, yeah, absolutely. Always worth playing with your strands. Do things, just lay them side by side that you don't expect to work.
Yes.
Because you'll hit something magical.
I think black and hot pink look really nice.
Absolutely, because
Quite
it's...
striking.
Yeah, it is. It's a nice evening out kind of thing. It's fun, but it's a little bit more grown up.
I've seen quite a lot of oriental style dresses that are all black with bright pink flowers on them. That looks quite nice.
Or bird feathers, yeah.
Or bird feathers, yeah. Oh, really like this. Well, thank you for that suggestion. Just give you a heads up of our smoky quartz. Pink chain. It's lovely. It looks almost like silver. In some lights it looks silver, in some lights it looks baby pink. Lovely. £7.95 for all of those. I haven't counted how many are on the strand, but I'm guessing there's more than 7. With these. Hello. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I like it, and I like it a lot. I think that's really cool. So, do you fancy seeing my presenter's pick of the night? This is something that makes me think of guest designer Linda, actually. How, as she loves bicones, and we both have a mutual love for the evening gemstone. Do you know what I've got? Well, star by time. Wow. It's an elongated bicone. The bicones in themselves, it completely changes what you can do with your jewellery. Opens up different styles, different ways. Maybe the exact same beaded necklace, but by using a bicone compared to using a round or compared to using an oval, will change the look of what you've got. It can change the look of a beady bead, it can change the look of a huge variety. A stretchy and a bicone compared to a stretchy and a round can look a little bit slimmer, can look a little bit less bulky. Not that all rounds are bulky, it depends what size you're using. You know what I mean. It can really change. Patterns that you can create with bicones will be different to patterns you can create with a round gemstone or a square gemstone. Bicones are loved by many of our guest designers. I'm yet to hear gem slots on it, but I'm hoping these are one of your... What do you think? Are you a bicone lady? Do you like bicones?
I do like them. I think that they're structurally shaped. The way that they fit into other gemstones is really nice. I like them in a ladder weave, but I like to sort of do 3 on one side and 2 on the other side, so that they push in and they form a junction almost. And then also because you've got quite a nice size there, if you team those with absolutely vast faceted rounds, you're going to get a completely different look as well, because the round will sort of overlap slightly. Really pretty.
That sounds nice. We do, right? I get frustrated a little bit with smoky quartz, or not with smoky quartz, but with the preconceptions of smoky quartz, because you can buy it as a not as a birthstone, but you can buy it with birthstone jewellery. You can buy quartz. Quartz, more people know quartz than maybe more people are aware of, because you get quartz movement in a watch. You maybe even got quartz in your life and you don't even know about it. Quartz is a fantastic gem. It's a reliable gem. You can rely on quartz. You know what you're going to get. The quality that we've got here is like the creme de la creme of your smoky quartz. You can get eye clean smoky quartz, which would be, I mean, the piece de resistance. It will be the top, which you would set with diamonds, and which are set with diamonds. Many of your top designers, other than chocolate diamonds, there are no other chocolate gems that you can get eye clean clarity in and that you can put with the diamonds for that chocolate rich look. It's very difficult. You can get opaque ones, but not eye clean ones. This, 70 carats, totally genuine, 10 by 6 millimeters. So you've got the bicone, you've got the chocolate quartz. This, for me, I call it chocolate. It doesn't have to be chocolate smoky quartz. With this, you are getting an evening look. You're getting sophistication, but you can also then make it a daytime look. It's that one gem colour for me that is so transferable into evening pieces, and to daytime pieces, into ball gowns. And I mean, look at it here. Put it with pearls. There is an evening glamorous look. And then hold on a minute. I'm going to stop and I'm going to put it with lapis lazuli and create maybe still an evening look if you wish, depending on what finish you want, or maybe more of a daytime look. You can completely change this depending on what you put it with. And like rose quartz, you know how much I love rose quartz. It goes with so many other colours. It's the earth tone. We need this if we're making floral pieces. We need this if we're making earthy pieces. 100, not 100 in stock. It's brand new. You're the first to see it. There are 150 in stock. £9.95. But hold on, wait a minute. It's my presenter's pick. Only because we've been talking about it and how much we would love to have bicones and smoky quartz together. We've gone to my favourite price. Well, my favourite number is 6. You have to add on 95p just because otherwise it would just be super wrong. £6.95 you are getting. There's 150 in stock. They are brand new. You're the first to see them. And as my presenter's pick tonight, you'd be thinking, Ali, do you not normally choose rose quartz? I do. But I've not normally chosen Sphene. Well, I would have, but it's a star buy already. And Julesite I would have chosen. To put those, alternating them with gold jump rings. Oh, these are really heavy. They are durable. I didn't expect them to be quite so weighty. They're fab. I don't know why. I thought they were going to be a bit lighter. Love that. Alternating on a stretchy with one of those jump rings in between. I mean, you don't need to do anything particularly inventive if you're a bit like me and I'm not new to JewelleryMaker. I've been doing it for 6 years, but I'm no designer. I get moved out of art down the hall to music. I wasn't very good at art. Literally, they did move me down the hall to music. I was really bad. My stick people didn't even cut it. It was bad. But jewellery making, I can put colours together and I can put things that I like together. And then we've got guest designers, for example, like our Gem who's on with us tonight, to give us that information and to say, yeah, that would work. Would this work? Could you put just a stretchy and put those in between?
Absolutely. I like playing with numbers in jewellery.
Okay.
Say you have 3 children, 4 children, 5 children, or some favourite nieces. You could have the number of jump rings relating to a specific reason.
Oh, that's cool.
And then continue on around
like
with the gemstones.
Bracelet.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can sit there and you can spin them and you can think of those people.
That's nice thought. I like that. You can make it on the spot. How many's on there for £6.95? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. What's that? 31? 39? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 29. Was it?
I can't remember.
Why does nobody listen to me?
I'm sorry.
I counted. No. Well, you'll never know now. You should have listened. I don't know. I don't just count to show you I can count. I think I did a 10 and a 10 and then a 9, which therefore I think is 29.
I would estimate it at around that. Yes, that looks good.
We'll go with that. Either way, it's £6.95, so treat yourself.
I do love a smoky quartz with a pearl as well.
Oh yeah, stunning. We had pearls early in the show. If you missed them, they did sell out. We've got pearls coming up in this next kit, which we showed them with this actually, of the champagne colour. Enjoy it. Can I just show you this wire bundle that's coming? It's part of the kit actually, but it's amazing. And I just wanted to give you a wee heads up, because that would be cool. Because if I was sitting at home, I'd be thinking, why are you not giving me a heads up on that?
Wire.
Why are you not giving me a heads up on that? 0.8. 1 mil, 0.4 and 1.25 mil gauge. All of those coming. I know, super thick and super slim. It's like the perfect combination. Don't know why I did that. Lots and lots coming your way. Right, popcorn bracelets coming up very, very shortly. Very shortly. Less than 10 minutes. However, right now, go jump rings, jump around, jump, jump, jump around. 200 of them, 5 mil. Were you doing a dance there, Jem? Were you jumping around? No.
I might have been.
I thought out of the corner of my eye I might have seen it. Jump, jump around, jump, jump, jump around.
These things do happen occasionally when the camera's looking at you.
Oh, be careful now, they're going to try and catch you. Got some tweezers to my left. You're right. Danke. Loving these. You having fun in there, Director Ollie? You had a little bit of sugar today. A lot of sugar. Our Director Ollie's on a bit of a mixed shift today. It's a double, would you go as far as to say that? Oh my, I love that. Oh gosh, they move really well, don't they? $200 carats. Carats? Pff, 200. It's more likely to offer 200 carats than it is to offer 200 jump rings, isn't it, really?
I would think so, yes.
Yeah, we don't often have 200 jump rings. I want to make a stretchy with these. What size are they? 5mm. You could do your Mobius flower with these, your chainmail idea. I made one the other night with a 5mm. I had loads of fun doing that. They're all open jump rings. I quite like them like that. And that's it on a piece of wire, so you can imagine those threaded onto some elastic as a stretchy. You know that, what's that popular brand that do stretches now? 200 of these is enough to make a half Persian weave bracelet. And I know that because I made one.
You can do a foxtail as well, I think, with 200. That might be the same thing. I'm not great with knowing what the names are of things.
Oh, me neither.
Oh, thank goodness it's not just me.
No, I'm not very good, but I know I like the look of it.
Yeah.
So we had fluid on today earlier. We were doing a wee bit of chainmail, so of course you might have got some ideas at £4.95. If you didn't get any ideas and you want some, get these as soon as you can. I need these. I want to get these. Oh, there's so much I want to get tonight. Exactly. I want them to go in between my andalusite.
They would look beautiful.
That I haven't got yet. That I really want. Angie took £10 off my andalusite, so that went to £34.95. To add this on, that's just shy of £40, which is less than the andalusite normally on its own. Ah, that's far too low. I'm loving your work. I was going to put them all on and then feed them onto some elastic and make that really popular stretchy style bracelet that you get, but then I stopped and thought I'd just show it to you there. Imagine that on a stretchy. And they're a little bit more bunched up, you get that really popular look. And then the clasps we had earlier.
Absolutely perfect. Going to nestle between them, add a charm or just use them as a component, and they would look lovely with the lapis as well.
We need these. It's when they're on, we need to find these findings, isn't it? It's always when you want a jump ring that you can't find them and they're never... Drop us a message if you've been sitting trying to work with jump rings and you've not had them. Has that ever happened to you?
I've had to go down the side of the sofa to get them before now.
Really?
Yeah.
I've cut up other pieces of jewellery that I've had from maybe gifts or sort of, not precious gifts, but ones that maybe a piece of jewellery that I've got when I was younger, and cut them up just to get jump rings out of them. That's bad, isn't it? Catherine in Pembrokeshire. Hiya! Ali, I can get it for you if you want. Just let me know what you want. Oh, that's dangerous. I think my mum is watching, so hopefully I'll get these jump rings and I will get the andalusite. But if not, I will let you know. Oh no, I do. I absolutely do want the andalusite, and I absolutely want these. I don't say it in a jest. In jest. I need these in my life. This is quite therapeutic, just threading them onto this. I'm quite enjoying that. I'm still going, aren't I? I'm still just threading them on. I want to put all 200 of them on there, and then I want to get some elastic from the threading pack that's coming up, and I want to make myself a stretchy. How many have I got on so far? I've only got a small wrist. Hopefully it shouldn't take me too long. Who's laughing? Pete, I can hear you. Huh.
Was that your impression of Pete laughing?
Yeah.
I like it. Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to be dancing? Sorry. I never said I was good at it.
Not about the it's all about the effort, I think. Still threading them on. I'm really enjoying it. What I want to do, I've told you what I want to do. I want to put them all on, and then I want to put thread elastic through it, because then it'll be easier to do it, because elastic's a little bit more wibbly wobbly, isn't it? So it won't be so, it's a bit easier to thread it on something solid and then put the elastic through all of them at once.
That is a technical term, wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, it is. In my world. In Defoy world.
Did you want to see a brooch I've made while Ali's threading her jump rings on?
Literally, I'm having so much fun. Oh, that's gorgeous. How beautiful is that?
And that's with the 0.8mm antique bronze. Obviously you can use any colour you like, but that was a really quick make if you were lucky enough to get the shell carved flowers. Just a little cutesy.
This is amazing. In the gallery, everybody is loving that gem. There's that is an actual brooch. So you made a brooch pin at the back.
Yes.
So it doesn't just, it's not the idea of a brooch, it is an actual working brooch. Look at this.
Can you see that's okay?
We've got a wee message as well. That popcorn necklace chain, it was amazing. Would be great if you had some bracelet chain to match. Who said that? We have. We have. Like, no, but I really want to keep threading these on. Oh, I want to stretch it. Jem, you want to continue? Make me stretch. Now, this is exciting. I don't know what that yoga. I'm not going to start a routine. I'm going to bring you the Ultimate Treat premiere to the Late Show. We have never, ever, never brought you the popcorn chain bracelet on the Late Show. We brought the necklace. I brought the necklace as a premiere the other night. Oh, I've still got the Andalusia on. Oh no, I'm going to have to take it off now. Oh. The popcorn chain we had earlier, 3 chains went to £14.95. The launch price, we kept it the same for you. There were 497 of these in stock. Now, we had brought these on the 11th of the 4th, so 11th of April, so you've seen these. The bracelet, however, is back in stock, back to popular demand, premiere for the Late Show. We've never had it. They've hogged it on the other show. I know, it's only been seen once, and they took all of them. What do you think to that? I think we should get every single one of you treating yourselves to the bracelets tonight, because this is a gift for yourself, number one. You don't have to do anything to it, you can have it as a bracelet. So if you are new to jewellery making, or new to the channel and you want to try our quality, if you're regular and you just want to have a break, do you ever want to have a break and just not make something? Just have something ready and waiting to go. You can attach maybe a charm that you've made or attach something you've made already to it. Now and again, it's nice to get something that's finished straight away. I have 3 of them. Yeah, you'll get 3 for one exceptionally low price. Exceptionally low. You will need to start calling now. We had over 300 people already for the necklace. There are so many people who got the necklace with me on the 11th that they want to get the matching bracelet. There are so many people who got the necklace tonight and want to get the matching bracelet. There are so many people tonight who haven't seen either, missed the necklace and want the bracelet. There's still a few necklaces left. They are yours on a first come first served basis. You can multi-purchase. You're going to get 3 popcorn bracelets. They're called popcorns because we looked at them and thought they looked just like a popped corn kernel. So we thought we'd call them after that. There are 3 coming your way lengthwise. They are 7 inches in length with a 2.5-inch extender chain. They are available. Last seen on the 29th of February once. They sold out completely. This is the back in stock evening premiere. We haven't had the chance in the evening. You're getting it on a day where it's free post and packaging. Now, that is a wonderful point my producer's just made. He said the 29th of February only comes around every 4 years. We're going to have to wait another 4 years to get a popcorn bracelet? Who knows? Let's hope that is not the case. There are 3 of them here. Now, I have to be very honest with you. There are 740 in stock. That is the biggest launch on a Late Show we've ever had of any bracelet. Ever. I want every single one of you to get at least one of these treats. I know there are more than 700 of you watching. There always is. It's always very, very busy, and for that I cannot thank you enough. The price we're going to do this for is not even going to be £5 per bracelet. So if you'd be happy at £5 per bracelet, call me now, because it's going to be even better than that. It is a star buy on our Jewellery Maker Late Show. What that means is I have a license to go lower. It's not been revoked as yet. Don't think anybody's noticed I've got one. It is a provisional. Yet it's a license to go lower. Why not? If you ever wanted to get a bracelet, tonight would be the night. We have the matching necklace with a free post and packaging all day long. So if you haven't joined us, it's usually only £2.95 anyway. Today, it's free. To make it even more fun on Treat Yourself Tuesday, a big thank you from every single one of us here in Jewellery Maker. My call screens are getting super, super, super busy. 6mm chain, a perfect match to the necklace. It's the exact same size. It is a hollow chain. You can take the ends off. If you want to do the design that was on the spring magazine, you can do that too. You absolutely can. You will get this magazine as well with your order. It comes with it. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a DVD with lots of tips and techniques as well. We'll also send you our magazine just to get you started in Jewellery Maker and jewellery making. Welcome to the channel. 7 inches in length, 2.5 inches extender chain on that as well. You do not have to keep it as a bracelet. You can do whatever you want. You can join them together, you can attach them in different ways, you can take the end off and you can fill it with gemstones if you wish. There are so many of you joining me. If I just quickly, tilt this up, you can see my screens are full. Look, whoa! All right then. That wasn't supposed to do that. I think that may have broken. No. But it keeps going. It doesn't stop. It's amazing, right? It's not broken. We don't get full, we just get busy. Now, the necklaces for 3 of them were £5 each, or not even, £14.95 for the 3. That was the launch price. You got the launch, you got my premiere price for the late show the other night, on the 11th of the month. You got the exact same price. I appreciate there's less length in the bracelets. So you'd be hoping we wouldn't be any higher than £14.95. Well, tonight, we are looking at not even £5 a bracelet. We are looking at £3 or less than £3 per bracelet to make this the ultimate treat for £8.95. I don't know where you could get a bracelet silver plated like this. Now this, not only for yourself, for friends, for family, to sell. We could sell sterling silver plating in a popcorn bracelet for more than £3, could we or could we not?
Most definitely.
And that's without you doing a thing to it.
You don't need to. It's a ready-made piece of jewellery, but you can do so much with them.
Yes, and as you said earlier, there's gaps within it where you can weave wires in, you can wrap wires around as you did in a previous piece, you can sew gemstones onto the front.
Yeah.
There's so much scope to jewellery making, what you can do with this, but you have to get it to be able to do that. So as I said, we did have a huge quantity, but no matter how many we have, it's never going to be enough. We could have thousands and thousands and thousands of these and still not have enough for the amount of people who want to get this. Present drawer? Yeah? Without a shadow of a doubt. Imagine you get a gift on, I don't know, maybe your birthday. Well, you wouldn't normally give a gift to somebody else on your birthday, would you? Although in Persian culture, I think you do that, which is quite cool. I think all the other children get a gift, which is really cool. Which is really nice, so nobody's left out. Aww. I think that's really nice. If somebody gave you, in all honesty, really close your eyes, not if you're dialing or if you're on the web, but if you're just thinking about it. Those of you working, don't close your eyes. Close your eyes for a second, other than those exceptions. And for example, you were given this as a gift. For 1 second, would you even contemplate thinking, oh, that was probably only £3? No way! It's not even as if it's costing you in post and packaging. Well, and even that's only £2.95 normally. It's free. What's free? Nothing's free usually. This is amazing. So many of you join me. This for me, you know what, at New Year, or at Christmas time. It's always at Christmas. I know I shouldn't mention Christmas at this time of year, but this is when you see something and at Christmas time and someone gives you a gift and you think, oh no, I've never even met them, they're coming over for it, because family get together. Maybe members of the family get new partners or girlfriends or boyfriends or best friends come over for Christmas or New Year, and everybody exchanged gifts and you think, oh gosh, I haven't got anything for this person, I didn't know they were coming, or I've never met them, I don't know what to get them. Who would not be thrilled with jewellery like that? Let me move that over for you, sorry, because my paper is over there. I didn't realise you were going to look at that. Forgive me. My bits of paper is not so tidy. So imagine that. Imagine you get a gift. That happened to me this year. I met some family that I hadn't met before, of my partner's family. So it was a chance where, what do you get somebody? You know it's male or female, but what do you get? What do you go for? Something like this would be brilliant for my present drawer. It would be without a shadow of a doubt. And for my friends, maybe just a special occasion, a gift to give. It doesn't have to be because of any other reason other than you want to give them a gift to show them that you love them. My friend's due to have a baby in August. That would be lovely to give them as a bracelet.
It would, yeah, absolutely. And you can just pop them into one of the bags that we often have our threading packs in.
Yeah.
And you're just good to go. Don't have to do anything.
If you got, oh, I just had a good suggestion there from our director. If you bought 4 sets, that would be a birthstone bracelet, one for each month you can make.
That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, genius.
Okay, Ollie's head might not get out the door tonight. I'm already making Christmas presents, says Denise in Greater London. In February, that's when the fair was at NEC, where you were buying all your Christmas stock. All the stores, all the big stores and independent stores were all, well, not every single one in the world, but the majority of the ones in the UK were heading to the NEC in February to go to the fair to get their Christmas stock. I was there helping friends and families choose out Christmas stock. How crazy is that? Christmas stock in February. You have to know what you want in 11 months' time.
You do have to have an almost psychic nature to think about what trends are going to be coming, but something like this, because you have the versatility of the high shine with the darker lower edges, you've got the versatility. It doesn't matter what colour is in fashion in December because you'll be able to match with it.
Exactly. And gents. I think this is a ladies and gents gift. So you can match the fashions, you can add gemstones, you can take away gemstones, you can do what you want, you can add coloured wire, particular colours in season or whatever. But for me, this bracelet is stylish, it's fashionable, it's unisex, and it's £3. It's adjustable. Now I have the tiniest wrists and it still stays on mine. Mine's a 6.5 inch wrist. These are 7 inches up to 2.5 inches, sorry, 7 inches with an extra 2.5 inch on there. So 9.5 inches. That's the average size for a gent's wrist as well, 9 inches. So it will do lots and lots. You can always add on extra chain if you want it to be longer. You add on gemstones and it makes it shorter or whatever you want to do. But for that price point, for that treat, present drawers, gifts, bridesmaids, treats, you could, oh my gosh, you could sew in some flowers, fresh flowers into it.
That would be
and you can have
lovely.
matching bridesmaids jewellery and brides jewellery. Oh, love it. Love it. Was I supposed to show you something else before the break? Sphene. It's got to be Sphene to be believed. Oh, I love it. Wow, wow, wow. Mix a green diamond, a yellow diamond, and a chocolate diamond together and you'll come close to what Sphene can offer. Can't get what Sphene offers, but you can come close. Magnificent. Cannot wait for that. Popcorn chain, check it out as soon as you can. Really, really short break and I will join you on the other side with another demonstration from Jem.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Oh, hello, hello. I'm Ali. It's great to see you. It's free P&P all night long, all night. Oh no. Oh, you dancing, Jim?
I can do. You just put a key in the back and wind it up and...
All night long, all free, P&P, all night long. Love it. Free all night long. Were you watching the show the other night where Danny made DeBruge dance?
No.
Anytime he wanted to drop the price, he said DeBruge had to do it either a Charleston or a Michael Jackson move or something. And Deb did it, and every time he did it, she dropped the price. I think we should do that again, Dan. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Would you like to do that?
I can only do dad dancing.
Well, we just made it up as we went along.
Okay, as long as you don't mind a dad dance, it's absolutely
Love
fine.
a dad dance. I want to record. Oh my gosh, can we record that? And then every time it's a really good deal, we can just have Jem going. That would be so cool. I love it. That would be amazing. Even when you're not here, we can just have Jem be like, yeah. Let me show you. Oops, flying popcorn chain. If you didn't get one now. They're amazing. A me to the zing. Hello there, Sven. Sven. I love Sven. It's not got the most particularly attractive name, does it? The first time I read it on a piece of paper. I knew that I was presenting it and I didn't know anything about it. I just read the word Sveen. First I struggled with how to pronounce it because it's spelled S-P-H-E-N-E. And then I thought, well, that's going to not be very pretty, is it? It's called Sveen. Its name does not do any justice, which is all right because we can talk about it later. Now, we had a snake chain, and I'm not sure quite where it's gone. Do you know by any chance, Sam? It's on the what? Oh, it's been hidden within my bead ends. Oh, this is beautiful. I've only got 15. Right, let's be quick. Oh, it's going low, sorry. If you heard the price I just heard, you would have made probably the same noise. Sterling silver. Wait for it. Italian made. 925 sterling silver, 15 left, be quick as you can. Fluidity on it is magnificent. It's a snake chain. Earlier you were talking about snake chains. Price point wise, what would you hope for sterling silver snake chain?
I'd see £20 on the high street if I was lucky.
Okay. So anything under £20, it's free P&P, would be good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you'll understand why I just made that noise.
I'm scared bats.
Ta-da! Serious? This is how we do it. Do, 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 do. Woo! Jem is dancing away. Oh, I love that. That was like a kick back on the shoulder. Yeah.
Can I please stop now?
You didn't have to. Oh no! Dan said if she didn't dance, then he wouldn't put the price down. Oh, you don't have. You don't have to. But I love that you totally did. Oh, I love that. Just waiting around for a price drop so she could dance. Love that. Thank you, Jem.
My husband actually banned me from dancing the other night.
Oh, if you dance for the... Oh, no, 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 no. If you do a dance for the kit, producer Dan will do a double drop. What part of the kit? Ooh. The wire part. You're going to do a double drop on the wire. When does Jem have to do her dance? Jem, are you up for it?
Yeah, always.
Challenge Jem, move over Annika Rice. It's not challenge Annika, it's challenge Jem. If you do, but when does she have to do a bit of a boogie? Have we got any boogie music? Have we got any music? I have no music. I wish I could do that beatboxing stuff and then you could have some sort of rhythm.
I just sound like I'm bringing up a fur ball if I try.
Oh, I haven't tried. Maybe it's probably best I don't. Let me tell you what you've got, and then we'll see if we can get a double drop. Rhymes. Got, drop. Okay. Right. If you've just tuned in, sorry. Far too exciting. Copper wire, which is gold on top. Oh yes. Gold colour wire. So it's silver plated in between the copper and the gold to get you that lovely gold colour, and it is delicious. It's a warm gold. It's not a, you know, Chinese gold is like 24 karat gold and it's very yellow.
I think of the very yellow as Midas gold.
Ah.
And this I think of as a more gentle, buttery.
Ah, a warm gold. I see this as a very warm, rich, sort of, I always think of Rapunzel. Probably not the best, but that's what I think. Rapunzel gold here. Or Tangled in the Disney version. So with this, you're getting 0.8mm gauge. On top of that, 1mm gauge. Top of that, 0.4mm gauge. And on top of that, 1.25mm gauge. In total, 130 meters. You mean they're not all 10 meters? No, no. 1.25mm, you have 10 meters. 1mm, you have 10 meters. 0.8mm, you have 10 meters. The one wire wrapping gauge that we all want more of, you have 100 meters in 0.25mm, 0.4, sorry, not 0.25, 0.4mm gauge. I'm still struggling to get the 1.25 in my head. 1 mil, 1.25, 0.8 and 100, all of those are 10 metres each, that's 30 coming as a total for those. And then on the top, 0.4 millimetre gauge, which you can use as your weaving wire for just $33.30.
It's a lot of wire.
So, oh, he's changing the rules now. Producer Dano thinks if you do an initial dance, he'll do 1 drop. If you do a double dance, he'll do 2.
So if I do a dad dance for the first drop.
Do any dance you want.
And I'm doing this for you, okay? So that we get a drop. I'm not doing it for pleasure, or Ali's pleasure by the look on her face.
I'm just loving it. I'm sorry, I have a savvy bean stuck in my tooth. I'm sorry. It's the savvy beans we were eating. It's stuck. I'm like, oh. Wait, I thought it was great. I loved it.
Oh, I'm only teasing, hun. It's
$21.95. Banter. Who wants another dance? Hands up. If you want another gym dance, hands up. Because then we'll drop the price. Hands up. Producer Danny, hands up, hands up. Whose hands are up? Everyone's hands up. There's Pete. He's doing a dancey wave. There's Pete. You ready? What are you going to pull out the bag this time? Gem dance. I'll dance along with you so it makes you feel better.
Okay, so this is going to be 1989 dancing. Okay, we ready? This is wire for the wire dancing.
Ooh, I can see bubbles.
There was flour, bizarrely enough.
Flowers.
There we go. I've finished the dance. Please drop the price.
That was like a festival. I genuinely have it with savvy bean stuck in my tooth and it's really, really hot.
Get the girl an ice cream quick.
Oh, I love ice cream. I've got the statue in the house. Ooh, double drop. Double drop. That's how good your dancing was.
Yeah, I wish it was down to that.
No, it was.
Genuinely, that wire pack.
Yes.
Is fantastic.
Oh!
Did you smack yourself in the face? Oh no. Are you? Do we need first aid?
No, it's all right. Oh, I tried to do that, but I did it too close to my mouth. And sorry. Well, none of you saw it. I don't know why it's so funny now. I didn't actually see it, I just reenacted it. Go Jim! Go Jim!
Oh. I'm not dancing anymore. Oh. I might snort a bit, but no more dancing.
Wowza! You've just tuned in, it's all good. I may have lost my front tooth, but aside from that, we're great. It's all gravy.
In all seriousness...
I think I'm taking a chunk out my knuckle though.
Oh, bless you. If you were hungry, you should have said. No, the
Jem, I'm loving your work. Thank you so much.
Fab. Really, really fab collection of gauges in that bag.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Loving it. Fab. I need to stop doing quite jerky hand gestures and movements because I'm going to end up I'm like, yes! And then I thought, no, it's a bit too much of a woohoo there, a bit too much excitement. Oh, I've still got these jump rings. I need to put these away. I was still in the middle of my stretch. Sorry. Right. You have not just wire in your kit though, do you? Although that would be a great kit, to be fair.
It's fantastic. As I say, the collection of wire gauges are absolutely ideal as a standalone.
Ideal, ideal. We have been showing off these pearls quite a little bit, which is a little bit naughty because they're part of the kit, and I suppose we could have kept it as a wee surprise, but we didn't because we like them that much. We don't often get the champagne pearls, and they're very rarely central drilled. Usually potato pearls are drilled the other way. Yeah. So for these to be drilled, allowing you to use them as drops, does that make jewellery making different, easier, just the same?
You have got lots of options when they're drilled like this. It's my preference to have them drilled like this, although when they're end drilled in the opposite orientation, you can make some really funky designs. So everything that we are going to bring you is going to be useful for something. My personal preference when you have that shape is to have it drilled through this way. It's just classically elegant.
It's almost like somebody thought of you when they were putting this kit together and thought, we're going to do top drill pearls. Jem likes them. Or central drill, should I say. Not just one cab, you get two.
Yeah.
A pear and an oval. It's very rarely we do that. The pear and the opal. Man, opal's on the brain from earlier. Pear and oval are set sizes. So you've got within that, just going to confirm those for you. Oh, the 1 minute I'm looking for that, I can't find the size of it. Lapis lazuli, I've got the plain round. 40 by 30 mil. And they're both the same, even though one is a pear and one is an oval. So they're 40 by 30 mil guaranteed. 60 carats in the pear and 80 carats, 20 carats more on the oval. It's quite a lot, isn't it? 20 carats more.
Yeah, they're substantial cabs actually. I
That's
generally
amazing.
work around 25 to 30 carats as a standard wrap. Obviously, it will vary size dependent on the density of the gem, but they are substantial. So if you
They're not
wanted to sort of get into cab wrapping for the first time, they're a really easy size and depth to work with.
Because sometimes you can get, now cabochon, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know this, so forgive me, I'm not trying to teach you to suck eggs, I know you'll know this, but if you're a new viewer, for example, something like this, a cabochon means it's got to be flat along the bottom and dome-like on the top. But as you sort of quite rightly pointed out, the dome could be as high as you like, or very, very slim, and elsewhere I've seen the slitheriest slitherings of a gem that's called a cabochon, and I'm thinking, you can't, that's going to be so hard to work with, because it's so thin. It's almost like a penny piece. It's that thin. And you need sometimes a little bit of height, but sometimes you don't want too much. So it's to get that right balance, whereas these are that right balance. When you get guaranteed 40 by 30 mil, they're all guaranteed in their size and their carat weight as well. So you know what you're going to get, which is fabulous. With the majority of our wirework cabochons that we've had from yourself and many of our guest designers, they all tend to be 40 by 30 mil for the cabochons that we have in the kit. Now and again, we have new treats that are one-offs or limited editions that might be different sizes. But if you want to get into it and you want to do the majority of designs we have on our Facebook pages and the pictures and the tutorials we've had, these ones will be the one to do. Now, there's something that's very interesting to me about this. We've dyed the two cabochons because to get that size and that depth of colour is very, very difficult in a lapis lazuli. However, if my memory serves me correctly, the rounds are totally natural.
Okay.
Now, looking at the rounds of 6 mil and the cabochon, how impressive are those rounds?
They are supremely impressive. In one of the designs, I thought that the colour matching was so good, I put some of the rounds on the face of the cab.
Yes.
Just to sort of play with something a little bit different. And they are really enhancing to each other.
They are.
Whereas lapis sometimes can be a little bit on the pale side. I'm not talking about what we bring you here, but out in the open market, you can sort of mistake it for sodalite. So to have that colour in a natural strand is impressive.
It's so difficult to get, and as you quite rightly said, a lot of the time you've got quite a lot of white calcite. That's not a bad thing, it's just the gem, it's just the way it is. And sometimes if you want a big size, it needs to be dyed, otherwise looking at a very, very, very high 3-4 figure price point, because it's that rare to get that big. Bearing in mind, for you to get a 40 by 30 mil, it would have had to been bigger than that, height-wise and depth-wise, all the way around, in a big square to cut it down to that size. So that is a very, very, very big piece to get one of these. Now we've got one for everybody. We've got quite a lot of this kit. So we should, and you get an essential threadings pack, oh, forgive me, with gold in your threading colour. 2 strands, pearls, lapis lazuli, totally natural in that. Oh my word! Over 50% off. That is not normal. Sorry, Jim, what were you going to say?
I was just going to say quite a lot until it sunk in, to be fair. I've paid that for a pair or a trio of cabs before.
Understand, and quite rightly. That's a good price. It's a really good price. This is just a late night free post and packaging treat yourself Tuesday bonanza. I'm not in tomorrow and I'm not in on Wednesday, which is good because otherwise I might have to try and explain this.
If somebody blames this on my dancing, can we like edit the feed?
Oh my gosh, you totally should have danced and then we could have been like, Jem dance. That's what happened. Was it Pete's fault? Did Pete do a wavy arm? Did you do a wavy arm, Pete?
I didn't do a wavy arm.
You didn't do. Don't start doing one now. Don't. No. I'm not going down now.
We'll retrospectively apply that wavy arm, I think.
No. That is your price. £14.95. We did have 80 odd in stock, 88 I think, just shy of 90. As you can see, they're being allocated very quickly. Over 50% off on totally natural lapis lazuli. That just doesn't happen. I'm seeing Angela's like gradually creeping down my neckline there. Oh,
I'd forgotten you had it.
So
there.
did I. And then I looked at it, I thought, what is that? Slowly going down. It's because I literally just twisted the 2 tassels at the back to hold it together. This ring had everybody talking today in the house, because we are in a house, which sounds bizarre, but we genuinely are in a big house, and it's lovely. And loads of people start to sort of congregate in the kitchen. We all make a cup of tea and we all sort of hang out. And the big sweetie bowl did get filled up today, which I took a picture of. I'll post it on my Facebook page so you can see what our big sweetie bowl looks like. The fudge was delicious. Not that I had many. I think I had like 3. Not to mention the eclairs of the chocolate variety. Anyway, and I wore this ring, which I said to Jem, I pinched it and wore it in just to see what people would say. I literally didn't need to say a thing. Everybody was like, whoa, that's amazing. Whoa, where did you get that? It's gorgeous. The buying team were there, our HR team were there, our head of guest designers were there, our IT team were there. Everybody was in there. Our video and director, Ollie, was in there. Everybody was there. Or Ollie, you overheard. Were you in there or you just overheard? Oh no, as in you were passing. Were you making a cup of tea or were you there? Making a coffee at £14.95. We'll need to keep rehydrated, although coffee is a dehydration. But anyway, £14.95. We are looking for very little for quite a lot, I think. I hope you don't mind me saying that. I don't try to imply value worth. That's not why I'm here. It's not the point of it. However, I do think it needs to be pointed out that should not be where it is.
No, not at all.
But on Free P&P Day, on Treat Yourself Tuesday, I won't complain. Gold wire wise, now you're thinking about it, actually I can get the whole kit now, can I?
It's just what I was thinking actually. The price of the 2 kits together to make one mega kit. Just fantastic. You weren't expecting that, were you?
You got them in there. I just heard their giggles. They loved it. Most kits we hope to do £30, under £30 for part of the kit. Yeah. To be able to do the whole kit for under £30, well, it's Treat Yourself Tuesday. Love, love, love it. Right, should we get started? Because we've got lots and lots to bring to you. Oh, is someone giving you those? Sorry.
You have had a delivery while you weren't looking.
Oh. Oh. Fancy beat end caps. Do you want to do these quickly or later? Later.
Actually, can I borrow one, please?
Please.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. No, I haven't.
I'd squeezed open. I didn't want it to pinch your finger there.
I've got wire worker's finger there, made out of very hard
So you're using it, for anyone who's never seen one of these bead stoppers before, what are you up to? Oops.
Well, I had stuffed to the end of my bead-laden wire. That's actually really difficult to say, bead-laden wire.
You did
and I had popped it into one of the slots on the macrame board. But this just means that I can relax and know that 1,000 beads aren't going to go shattering on the floor.
A natural lapis lazuli you don't want happening, do you?
Yeah, but even anything, it's frustrating if the cat sort of comes along or the kids do something or the dog rushes in. So it's essential, and again, it's a game changer.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put that over there.
Changing the games. I like game changing. Go for it.
Okay, we're going to look at the necklace which is closest to us, and appreciating that this is beginner's hour, and this is going to be something that anybody can work with if you purchase the kits or if you have equipment similar at home. So the first thing that we would do is unspool a length of the 1.2mm gauge gold coloured wire. Now, you're going to need quite a length if you want to make an extensive piece similarly to what we have. So I'm going to measure that up at probably around about 2 feet, and I'm just going to trim that off. And
sorry, I missed that. Is that the 1mm or the 1.25?
It's the 1.25.
Sorry, thank you.
Absolutely fine, because it's very, very structured, and as I said earlier on, it's a really nice wide range, because often you'll have a 1mm and then a binding wire as a 0.25 or a 0.4, but to have the 1.25 gives you an extra dimension, really substantial pieces. So I'm going to start off in the very centre of that approximately 24-inch length of wire, and what we're looking to generate is this, which is the focal part of the design that we're looking to recreate. So if I just pop that over to one side, and I'm going to find the approximate centre of my wire.
Apologies, Sam's just found her. she's just found her gizmo, the biggest one we've got.
It is fun. I love the gizmo. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm using a pair of round nose pliers dead in the centre of the wire and very, very easily pushing up to generate this shape. Now if I just bring in this black board for a moment to see what it looks best on. It looks best on the white, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've already got our central piece there. To generate the turn back, very, very simply, pop on one side of the design and turn the wire back. Flip over the design and repeat on the other side. Now, what we want to do here is have this peak repeated on the other side, so it needs to be symmetrical. You can do this by rolling the pliers back until you see that the hoop is going to be equal, and then you can draw the wire down. Now, if it isn't perfectly symmetrical, and that's a problem for you, then what you can do is just adjust slightly. Okay, so that is the first section of the centerpiece. The next thing we want to do is to generate the next length in, which is just here. Now, what I'm going to do is a truncated version of this design because you don't need to see the same thing over and over again.
Okay.
So if I pop that little piece out of the way and come back to where we started, I'm going to turn the design sideways, offer my pliers, my round nose pliers at the very, very base of the plier, and you can see that I've got the pliers set so they're against where the bottom of the design is going to be. So I'm just rolling that sideways, and you'll see that it naturally comes up shorter from where you started from. If I flip the design over, at this point in time it's completely reversible, so it doesn't matter, keep flipping it and flipping it.
Now, I don't want to interrupt you, but we've had a wee message from Leanne at Bracelets and Bling who said, Gem, that ring is exquisite, and whoa, love your jewellery.
Thank you, darling. We love you too.
Aww.
She's amazing.
Yeah.
She is absolutely amazing. She made this multi-strand braided design the other day, and it was outstanding.
It was the tatting pieces that I saw that were phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, I wouldn't even know where to start, so yeah, she's a superstar.
Yeah. Lots of love for Leanne. I'll let you carry on, sorry.
Not a problem
I just wanted
at all.
you to know that.
It's lovely. She's adorable. So I'm going to pop the pliers around what is now the long straight tail coming out here, and the pliers again are aligned with the bottom central point of the design. I'm going to turn the pliers away, and just by eye I'm going to gauge that these are approximately symmetrical.
Ah, okay.
Basically what we would do now is repeat that in ever decreasing sizes until you get the desired centerpiece.
Okay.
So if I just pop this into view, you'll see that that's how far I went. So there's one in the middle, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drops, and then an end piece. So what we'll do is we'll just go directly to how to finish the end piece, so we can move on, because you don't want to see the same thing over and over again.
Okay.
So I just pop this in here. So what we're going to do is imagine that the drop I have, I'm just going to move that out of the way. The drop I have here, we're going to imagine that this is our last drop on the design, just here. I'm going to offer the pliers in above where the top flat line of the design is, and I just want to create, in effect, a wrapped loop which sits above. Now if I pull that wire across the top, you can see you get a perfect measure. This is the top of the design, the wire has come up, gone around, and is going back along what is the top line. If you can imagine, it's tracing along here. So I pop this back into position, grip hold of the pliers, not grip hold of the pliers, obviously you grip hold of the pliers, it doesn't really work if you don't. Grip hold of that loop, and we're now going to wrap around it. I'm going over the top, underneath and around, and so it's coming in the opposite direction. Now this is a bit where you have the opportunity to just do a little swirl if you want to. So I'm just going to trim off the excess and pop that to one side. What you can do is make a really big twirly loop if you want to, or you can generate a smaller design. So I'm going to go for quite a big loop on this. Just started off with the round nose pliers to generate a circle. I'm going to grip hold of that and pull it around thus. So this again is really down to how you want to adapt the design to your own tastes. It can be as big or as small as you want. So that is how we're ending the centre feature I pop this back into position, you'll see that that's what we've just done, only I've done a much bigger swirl on the demo piece. So the next thing that we would do is to add on the lapis rounds. Do you want to?
Sam has managed to jag this into her arm, managed to drop it onto the floor, managed to balance it on the table. I'm not quite sure what the setup here with this gizmo is.
Did you notice the level of professionalism, not dancing and not giggling and not going hee as all that was going on? Because I hope that was noted, because I really did want to giggle, not at you injuring yourself, Sam, obviously not that bit. Is there something...
Should we do the professional? I know. Jem, would you like to demonstrate how to...
You might have to hold the other end.
Yeah, I think so. You get...
Oh dear.
5 rods with your professional gizmo. Now, every time I've had this, it's sold out. It hasn't quite ever been set up like this before. Usually, you would clamp it onto the table. However, I don't have a table. Now, that level of professionalism you were talking about, Jem.
Composure. 110% composed. You are going to have to hold that end.
Yeah, that's not really going to... I don't know why. Let's just get rid of this. This is just not helping, is it? So there we go. So Jem, is there any way you fancy doing a wee bit of a gizmo coil for us?
I will try.
I'll move it along for you so you can
just move.
So I'll maybe go on to the
Should
other side.
Sides?
Yeah, we'll
Would
swap
that be
sides. I'll move all
sensible?
these out of the way. I don't know what's sensible with this, yeah.
Shimmy.
There we go.
Shimmied. Okay.
Seamless. So if you're at home, all you would really do is just clamp these onto your workbench. But because our workbench hasn't yet got anywhere where we could clamp it onto, it's flat, we can't clamp it, so we've decided to hold it.
What I will say is you can see the depth of the clamp here is several inches, so you can actually attach this to quite a hefty
Majority of
table.
tables, yes.
Just not something that's like
flat,
that big or impossible to use.
So I'll try and hold it so
clamped
it's not...
both ends, you can use the chuck piece.
That's what you heard falling on the floor earlier.
Which is nice and substantial. There's nothing we can weedy about
it. Sounded it.
Choose the rod of your choice, and you can use a pair of calipers to measure the rod if you specifically want to, but generally speaking I just grab the one that looks right. Once you've tightened the chuck piece up, and you do this by rotating the chuck in a clockwise position whilst you hold onto the handle, what we're looking to do is to pop the end of our wire, and I've got some 0.4mm here because it's what I had to hand, and we just really want to pop that inside the chuck mouthpiece and create a sort of a bend. And the first bit is the trickiest bit, because what you want it to do is to grip. Another thing you can do if your wire is fine enough is to open the chuck up and put the wire inside so it sits with the rod. But what I prefer to do is to pop the wire through and then support it as it starts off. Now I'm just feeding the wire as I'm... This crank is really squeaky.
I'm not sure if that was quite set up right by our lovely Sam. No disrespect to her, Sam. However, with the amount of the falling in the floor and the back, she was trying to do it ever so quietly, and it's just not something you can do quietly, really, and it's not something you do while operating a camera at the same time. So I'm loving your work. And I'm loving that Jem trusted it was all ready and waiting to go and just went for it. My arm is slightly going into cramp.
So sorry.
It's all right. No, it's fine. It's all good.
Oh my word. What I'm going to do is just sort of feed that round a couple of times so that it gets a grip, which is what I've obviously lost. If we can post that back through, what you can do is put a bent piece of wire in and it bites down on it a little bit better. But hopefully you'll see that the cranking action creates a coil of wire really quite quickly. Now, if you have clamped your two ends of the professional coiling gizmo to a static thing and not to your presenter, the coiling rod won't sort of wibbly wobble all over the place.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make it harder for Jem. My arm is literally shaking. My fist has gone into cramp.
Ali's doing a stand-up job.
Well,
Smashing
not
job.
by the sound of it. Apparently, I'm holding it too high.
The point is that quite quickly...
Oh, you shush. We need to put some lead in that and stop it. Right, you can see how long the rod is, so you can understand. Oh, I think we need to stop that. It's far too squeaky. You understand how long you can gizmo for, and it's for those of you who want the ultimate gizmo tool. It sells out every time it's on. We've kept the same price at £24.95. It's the ultimate treat. It's going to be featured, or Rachel Norris is joining us for birthday week. There will be some special features on there. I imagine you might want to get this. Those of you who've seen it in the past probably seen it sell out. This is from the DVD with our Rachel Norris from previous shows. That's a gizmo project. Now, if you want to do a lovely piece of gizmo, the longer the rod, the more you can do.
Yeah, your basic gizmo is probably, by comparison, the rods are about this long, and it's a handheld device, and it can even be a bit achy on the smaller rods, just doing a rod full. So to have this clamped down, and obviously, as I say, once it's clamped to a table properly, it does behave and it doesn't tend to squeak. Mine certainly doesn't. I have one at home. And one thing I will say is that the price tag of £24.95 is amazing.
Yeah. Well, this is our studio sample that we've had for quite a while. Not that I'm saying yours should squeak after a little bit of while, but all we need to do... Oh, I'm holding that a little bit high. It doesn't come with the plastic, as you'll be relieved to know. Should we just abandon this? Abandon ship? It's very busy. It's always popular. I love your effort, Sam.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, and we'll let that go. Can I use your flush cutters?
Yes.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
Shall we swap sides?
Yeah, please.
Shimmy.
There we go. I felt very uncomfortable on the gift designer side, as if I was expected to make something.
There you go. Knock yourself out. You see, now, if you put a talk back in my ear and somebody was talking to me at the same time as I was expected to be speaking, you'd get me with a face that said, receiving messages from the mothership. I would be like that. It would be. It'd be like alien invasion.
Oh, I'm just used to voices in my head. I've got my own, I've got other ones, I've got my chimp in my head. It's all going on.
You got a chimp?
Yeah.
Nice.
Chimp paradox. We've all got chimps in our heads.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah, this is true.
Mine's called Chai, the chimp.
Oh.
There you go. Kath, don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't really either. OMG, what a fantastic show. I can't stop laughing. I've tangled my wire and spat my coffee everywhere. Sorry about that.
She's brilliant.
Catherine Pembrokeshire.
Absolutely brilliant.
I love
she
that.
was modelling one of her pendants on a cat the other day.
Oh, as you do.
As you do. Seems normal.
Why not? Let's go.
Okay. I have threaded onto the...
Yeah, we were doing a demonstration.
Should we just do gizmoing and giggling?
No, our director's like, where are we now? However, he is on a double shift, so he's like, oh yes, we get to finish the demo.
Give him some caffeine and
oh no,
we'll
no
do
more.
This.
No more.
Oh, okay. What we want to do is to attach the lapis beads so that they sit inside the bottom little dip that we've created here. Obviously, you can pop them going across the middle if you want to, or you can have them at the top. And perhaps in a moment I can flip the design on the bust over and show you that you do get a different look if you put them on the back. And because the whole design is completely reversible, it's much more subtle. You get a little touch of the blue colour in here. Whereas if you flip it over, as I would say, forwards, then you get a much more striking view. It's a bit more, it's not Egyptian entirely, but it's a little bit more Egyptian.
Yeah, it's that.
But you have options. You have options to sort of pop that the other way, and it's a different dynamic. So I'll give that one back to you.
Danke. I love the clasp you finished it with as well.
Oh, I had so much fun with that. I really did enjoy that one.
Lovely.
Okay, I'll pass you back your bead stopper so somebody gets a full pack. That was very, very useful, and it hasn't marked my wire, so that's always good. I want to start my first bead in probably this dip, just to make it slightly easier to show you how it all works.
Okay.
If I flip the design up like this and just show you that the strength of the 1.25 mil is you can play with the design and it will go back. So I've pulled one, should we call them teeth? I've pulled one of the teeth back. Which is going to enable me to pop my wire up inside and spin around a couple of times. Now, I would normally start a piece like this with 6 or 7 wraps of the wire to ensure that it is really tight and really secure. All I'm doing is coiling round. I'm just going to go a couple of times because you'll get really bored otherwise. Once you've gone round 6 or 7 times to get a really tight grip, you will need to trim off the excess, and then you can use your fingernails or your pliers just to bring those coils so that they're nice and tight, and get that sticky outy end to just sort of sit down flat a little bit. Once I have got that wire into position, I'm going to pop that first tooth back down so that it now all sits in a straight line again. Oh, it's a bit like a Stegosaurus. Sorry, did you want normal? I do apologise.
I was thinking it looked a bit like a tiara.
Oh yeah, we could have a royal birthday tiara, that's fine. So we've joined on and we've gone around 6 or 7 times, we've cut the excess off and we've smushed it down flat. I'm going to offer the first of the beads in and let it sit naturally, and it just so happens that these are the perfect size to sit in with the pliers that I've been using.
That's perfect, isn't it?
It does really sit nicely, but as
and
you saw...
that's a 6mm gem, isn't it?
This is a 6mm, so that just sort of seems like a fortuitous happenstance with those particular pliers. If you want to use bigger gems, you can always use the mandrel pliers that we were looking at.
Yeah, bill making ones, yep. So we've got step bill making pliers, so one is one length and the other has like 3 different sizes on the other handle.
So you could certainly use those instead of the round nose pliers, and that will give you the different dimension. So at the moment the bead is sitting, it's attached on one side, it's not attached on the other. So I'm going to let the bead sit in its natural position. I'm going to let that wire just slip through, support the bead, and I'm now going to just go round a couple of times. I've gone round once. If I do that thing again where I open it up a little bit.
Almost like an eye loop or a jump ring. When you open it, it gives you more room.
What you're doing is you're opening sideways. So you've got your loops. If I show you just quickly with this one, you've got your loops all sitting nice and together. You don't want to do that. If you do that, you weaken the design. So what you would do instead is push one down.
Like a door.
So that from the front it still looks the same, but from the side you've got this access point between them, and when you've finished you just push it back and it sits back in a straight line. You do need to sort of give it a bit of a squidge to make it sit back again,
for sure.
but you don't weaken it by bending it sideways like that.
And I love the fact, I thought you were going to have to put it in and then pull it out and put it in, put it out, but you're doing the looping.
What I forgot to say, obviously, is that I've put the beads onto the wire and left it on the reel. Naughty gem, forgot to mention. My lapis lazuli beads, I've popped them onto the reel and left the wire on, so I don't have to add in at any point in time.
That's your 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge.
I know, which I would have paid $14.95 for, 100 mils of 0.4, and then to get your substantial wires on top of it.
10 metres of the 0.8, 1mm and 1.25mm.
So we're going to spin around a couple of times through that gap that we've created. So I think I probably went 3 times on the design. And what you'll see is that the wire is coming back up on, it's coming out on top. So if I push that back down into position, if I offer it up that way, you can see it's now flat again. We're going to pop the next bead in. And it's basically doing the same thing again. So we're opening up, we're spinning around. It does get a bit leery, it likes to go off on one. So that's gone off on one. We'll just push it down into position. We've spun around 3 times, push that back into position so it's flat again, and you carry on until you have a completed centrepiece. So if I just trim the wire off, you finish off at the far end exactly the same way as you began, and you just imagine that we have done that all the way along. Do you want me to show you an infinity loop very quickly? Because I've used infinity loops and I've used rosary linking design in the chain part.
Yeah, well we've got 5 minutes, so that sounds like a plan to me.
Absolutely fab. Now you can use 1.25 or 1mm to make infinity loops. You can also change the way that they look by hammering them gently.
Okay.
Now I would always say with any wire that isn't a solid silver or a bare copper, proceed with caution. and hammer gently, because you can't take hammer blows off, you can add more.
Yeah.
But it gives you a really nice different dimension, and it changes the colour, especially I've worked hammering this gold tone wire before.
Okay.
It's absolutely beautiful, works really, really nicely. So that's an option for you. I'm just going to put this to one side and grab some 1.25mm. You can use the 1mm if you prefer. So I'm going to work off the reel again, but the first thing I'm going to do is use my flush cutters to generate a very flat end. So I've now got the perfect cut across, and I love my flush cutters.
I love flush cutters.
Best things ever.
I was cutting butter yesterday. I genuinely thought of flush cutters. How funny is that?
I can't say that that's something that's occurred to me before, but
I
now
think
I get
they cut
it.
like butter. They're so soft.
They do.
And so smooth. It's like freshly cut butter when you cut it with a warm knife.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, this is the 1.25.
That's my life. I think about cutters when I'm making my dinner.
It could be worse.
That's embarrassing, isn't it? I shouldn't
It's
have
not
told you that.
really. There are worse things.
That's true.
I've got a nice flush flat end now. So I'm going to offer this wire in between the very central part at the deepest base of my round pliers. I'm going to twist, twist, twist. I'm using my right hand, which is my dominant hand, to do the twisting to generate that first loop. It looks a bit like a P, perhaps, if it was the other way around. Once you've got this loop into position, you want to offer the opposite tine of your plier and sit the wire so that it fits on this side. Can you see that okay if I move that? Yeah. We're going to come back in the opposite direction to generate almost an 8. Now you can't cross neatly in between the pliers, so I'm going to remove the plier, put one tine in. I know it's not a tine, I know it's not a fork, but it's what I call them. One bit of plier into the unfinished loop, and then I'm going to cross this over so it completes my 8. Now before I cut anything, I'm going to show you what that looks like. If I flip this...
It's like eyes of an owl.
It can do, yes. I flip that over and you can see that the wire starts here, goes round in an 8 and crosses over back to where it started. Now again, using your flush cutters, we want to trim off at the point where the wire is crossing the centre of the infinity or the centre of the 8. So I'm going to grip the 8 in my fingers, offer in my flush cutters with the flush side towards the 8, pop that in exactly where it crosses and give that a snip. Now, when you snip, that can sometimes go whee! And you can lose it, so just try and maintain some modicum of grip on it, which I've obviously lost. To harden your infinity loop, what you need to do is use a pair of flat facing pliers just to squeeze that down, and it will very naturally come into a beautiful flat position. Now to attach any other loop to the infinity loop, you operate it in exactly the same way as you would open a jump ring. You don't want to weaken it, so you don't bend it outwards. You pop the flat part of your pliers over and twist it to one side so that it opens up.
It's kind of like an eye loop, isn't it?
It is like an eye loop, or if you were, you know, when you add onto the earring findings, the little loop at the bottom there, you don't broaden the circle, otherwise you weaken it. You open
and you distort
it
the
sideways.
shape as well, don't you? It's hard to get it back.
You do. It's one of the first faux pas I made.
Yeah, me too. Pulling things apart, thinking it would just go, yeah, and go back the same.
Sadly, not so much.
No.
So this is the loop that we created earlier on the focal part of the design. I'm going to offer the open side of the infinity loop through and then just close it back up. So if I pop that back into the pliers and push that round, that's really nice and strong. Now, if you can see a little bit of daylight, it's really easy to just grab hold of that side and close up the gap. If you want to go a little bit further past the centre, you can then squeeze it down and it sits flush against the centre. Now, I've made so many of these in 1mm and 1.25mm and sometimes 1.5mm, and they are really, really strong.
They are, aren't they?
Okay, so what we did on
and super popular is just the sort of connectors or the middle centrepiece of a bracelet. That infinity symbol is huge.
Oh, it's lovely. It's really nice to think about, you know, what it can mean to different people.
Yeah.
All I did on the design on the bust then is to alternate between infinity loops and a very loop-wrapped rosary link. I wanted to see lots of that lovely gold wire, so I went round a couple of times. We've covered rosary linking before, but I'm more than happy to show that if you wanted me to do a quick link.
I think what we'll do is we'll save that for the next time, because that's something we'd love to see. However, we have to fit in a star by before 9 o'clock, otherwise we can't do it. So I'm going to have to shimmy on to the star by, which is Sphene to be believed. Oh my word, this gem is just phenomenal. However, there's so much I want to say about it, but there's one thing I want to say about it first. It's limited edition. I have 17. That's it. That's all we could get. It's so incredible, and it's going to be limited. We always knew that, and we always know that. However, there are only 17 in the world available for you. We've put everything that we've got into this opportunity. So as much as I'd love to say I've got hundreds, or I've got 700 like I had at the popcorn bracelet, I just can't. For me, this gemstone has, it's got a lot. It's the only gemstone that I've spent majority of my wage on. And I did it because I fell in love. Without a shadow of a doubt. This gem, I have more than one. However, I have one big single pear cut, which is my creme de la creme. I saved all my money and I bought myself a one-of-a-kind Sphene. It's a pear-shaped Sphene. It's not big. It's not big. It's about a carat. In fact, I think it's just shy of a carat, the one I have. And I adore it. When I first read Sphene on a piece of paper, the way you might when you see it on the screen, spelled S-P-H-E-N-E, Sphene, I thought, oh my word, what's this? I didn't know much about gemstones. I knew about the high street gemstones, some gems that aren't on the high street, but I didn't know about rare, genuine gems. I didn't really know. I thought diamonds were the rarest gem out there. I just thought, because that's the engagement ring, that's what you're led to believe, isn't it? However, diamond is pure carbon, which has been under pressure and heat and is turned into a diamond. Amazing and incredible and gorgeous, but not particularly rare to get a diamond. However, to get a Sphene, you are so, so lucky. It's magnificently rare. Why is it called Sphene? It's because of the way it forms. It's an unusual name, but it's, for me, not about the name. The minute I saw it, and that's why I always say it's got to be Sphene to be believed, because that's what the first person said to me when I was talking to a gemologist about this, and a gem collector, and in fact a gem buyer, and he'd bought the Sphene. And I was asking him, why is it called Sphene? I don't understand. Is it pretty? What does it look like? What colour is it? And he said, you just need to see it. Seeing it is believing, because if I told you how good it was, you would never believe me. You know what a diamond has? Fire. How amazing the fire is. So when light goes into a gemstone, it breaks into its different colour components, and it comes out of, depends how it's cut, but if it's a gem shape, it'll be the crown angle of a sort of round brilliant cut. Comes out at the top, and you get this amazing fire, all the colours of the rainbow just firing out at you. That's why we love diamonds, right? The sparkle, the colour, all the sort of talk that goes along with it, but mainly it's the fire, it's that sparkle that we very rarely see in other stones, but you can still get in other stones. Sphene is just magnificent. Think of a yellow diamond. Think of a green diamond, canary diamond, however you wish to know it. Think of a cognac diamond. Think of those three diamonds. Imagine you had one gem that had all the colours of the three of those together, that had all the brilliance and fire of all the three of those together, and had the rarity of none of them. Far, far rarer than all of them. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be phenomenal? That's what Sphene is. It's magnificent. It's rare, it's collectible, it's durable, and you need to see it to believe it. Studio lighting will not in any way allow you to get the natural beauty that this has. I go out and I show it off all the time, all the time. The faceting on this to me, just shows the caliber of the gem you've got. You've got one of the highest caliber micro-faceting brilliant facets, which is a diamond or a triangular shaped facet on a gem right here. This will not even come close on TV as to how it looks to your own naked eye. Now, it's exciting in here. Pete just wanted to come and see. This is one of the newest gemstones to be discovered. It's not been around for as many years as some of the other gemstones. It's not got maybe the history that you've got with your lapis lazuli that we had on the show earlier. Just to let you know, I had 17, I've now only got 6. This is the gem that takes its name from the Greek word as opposed to a Latin word on this, and it's for wedge, because of the way it forms, because of its crystal structure. That in itself is not a nice name. Forget its name and just look at its beauty. It's just stunning. You might know it's titanite. You might have heard it as that. Some people call it as that. You can, it doesn't matter. But for me, one of the most difficult gemstones to facet, and you have got to add a price, which if only 5-6 years ago, I could have got this on JewelleryMaker. Oh my goodness gracious me. I still would have bought my one of a kind, but this, you are getting a true dream. The ultimate sphere. I have one left with multi-purchases. Congratulations to every single one of you. Susan, Vivian, Patricia, Margaret, Swetha, Merseyside Collectors, Margaret Collectors in Berkshire, Tonya, I've got Collectors in West Sussex, Catherine at Isle of Anglesey, Susan in Hampshire, New Collectors in Norfolk, Susan in Greater London, 12 in baskets. Enjoy it. I so hope you get one, and I so hope that you get everything and above what you saw on that screen, because this is one of my favourite gems. It's the only one of a kind gem I have in a design, and I would buy it all over again if I could. But it's a one of a kind, so I can't. Love it. Enjoy that. Just enjoy it. Now, it's 9 o'clock, so what I would normally do at this point in the late show is thank our fabulous gem and say, when are you on next? But tonight, well, you know what? How about we have a break, or the show finishes? I can't decide what I want to do. I want to do a clearance! Can I do a clearance? We'll have a break. Let's see if I can have a clearance. Can I have a break? Can I have a clearance? Keep watching.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Who fancies a clearance? What do you mean I should have gone home? Yeah, I know, but I didn't feel like it. I thought I would do a clearance, and then I realised nobody's here. Nobody can stop it. Well, we're all here. Jem's still with us. A lock-in? Should we do it? Should we do a clearance?
Yeah.
Should we do 5 clearance treats?
Let's do it.
Should we do 5?
Yep.
Are you ready for this? Countdown clearance. Clearance treat number 1. Oh my gosh, imagine I could do each one of these clearance treats for under £10. I shouldn't do that though. Have you seen how much? No, I can't do that. How many? 784 carats. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands plus threading, elastic, monofilament. It's a kit. It's a beginner's kit, right? You get the organza bag. Says handmade gemstone jewellery on there. You get a pyrite party. We should be at £26.22. I can't do that, can I? 784 carats. Warning sign on the computer. What's that saying? You should all be going home, or don't drop. Oh, don't drop the price. Don't drop the price. That hurt. £9.95, under £10 on the way to 10 o'clock. This is naughty, isn't it? Is it not? Is it naughty? Is it naughty?
It is. It's definitely worth not turning over.
Oh my gosh! Oh, for those of you who stuck with us just in case we came back, I'm really, really chuffed you did. Thank you so much. We have a whole half-hour clearance. Make the most of one post and package. No post and packaging in any one day. No, just today though. Free today. Normally it's £2.95. Today it's free. Free. Start an order, try us out, join us. Now I had a huge quantity of these. I had over 100. So join me when you can. Let's have a look at what you've got. So we've got these gorgeous pairs. We've got these, oh, these ovals are a lovely, almost twisted oval. They're not twisted, but they're curved. There's curvature there. We've got pillows in rectangular shape, and then we've got flat ovals as well. These are really chunky. In total, 84 carats, sorry. And then add in that party rainbow colour. The party ones are rounds. They're coming through. Let's see how many carats. Oh no, I tell you a fib. I'm telling you too many carat weights on this one. I'm looking at a previous treat called It's a Rainbow. This is called Pyrite Party. Do we have a copy of the carat weight on this? Forgive me. 280 carats, is that in total or is that just one strand? Ba-da-ba-ba. I have it somewhere here, forgive me. I was getting ready for the next one. We're doing a different one. Pyrite Party, 1,160 carats. I thought it was more than 700. That's even better, isn't it? We thought it was good. We didn't think it could get better. 1,160 carats. Your rainbow are 6mm round, 120 carats on their own. Silver colour bead and thread pack, essential threadings. You've got your 260 carats in the drops, which are 12 by 8, 14 by 10mm for the puffy ovals, or 245 carats. 255 carats rectangles, 14 by 10mm, and 280 carats in your puffy ovals at 16 by 10mm. Woo! Angela, whoa, bargain, trying to work out if I need more pyrite. It's a pyrite party. How can you have a pyrite party without that? Needs to be done. And you get the organza bag. Loving your work. Right, let's shimmy those back in the bag. Still an opportunity. WPGC62. Take advantage of our cheeky out of hours clearance. I spy another. Can't take this one under 10 as well, can we? Can we? Producer Dano, you know you want to. Producer Dano is in the gallery. Oh, maybe not. I didn't know what was in it. Ooh. Oh, you get the organza bag. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Oh my goodness me, I need these. Look at the sparkle coming from these. What a magnificent quality. These are stunning. This is a treat and a half. Have we got the rustic tones on? Yes, we do. So let's have a look at this. 2mm rounds of labradorite. Seed bead size. Another 2mm rounds of labradorite. One's 10 carats and the other one is 12 carats. So it's 2 carats are different. One's faceted and one is plain. I'm in love with these cloudy quartz. Aren't they stunning?
Absolutely adore them.
They are gorgeous.
You can't truly appreciate them until you get them home. With the cloudy quartz, they're amazing.
Oh my gosh, I need these. These are stunning. Size on the cloudy quartz, 35 carats at 4mm faceted. They're beautiful. 362 carats in total for this opportunity, plus rounds in smoky quartz. I haven't given you your size in your clear quartz. I'll do those in just a sec. Clear quartz, 260 carats, 10mm. And for the smoky quartz, we are looking at 4mm, 45 carats. Perfect size to go with the cloudy quartz. This is a lovely combination. So in total, 362 carats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. Let me just show them all one at a time. 2 2mm strands of labradorite, one's faceted, one's not. And an essential threading pack in gold. All of this, bronze, I tell a fib, bronze. It's called rustic tones. All of this should be £38.20. I can't take that under 10 then, can I? Jem, do you fancy dancing?
If it means people can get cloudy quartz and then that ideal duo of the labradorite, plus you don't see that colour of the beading thread very often, I'll dance.
Because it's going to be more than 50% off if we go... If we take 50% off, £38.20, that would be awesome, right?
It would.
So if we can do a wee bit more than that? Can we? Yes! Go for it, let's do it! That's like a Charleston.
Kinda.
That should be extra points. Can you turn that into a washing window? Producer Dano, stop being mean. It was a Charleston!
Well, it was drunk dancing, to be fair.
You're not drunk on TV though.
Gosh, no.
That's what I mean, so I didn't think it was. Hello, we're just trying to distract you. Hello, can you go? Hello, okay. Oh! £30 off!
See, now I would pay that for the cloudy quartz.
Yeah. We are family. This is how a clearance should be. Oh yeah! I don't know what this is. Oh, there was like a final. Oh, did you hear my arm crack? Oh. We had a really good quantity of these. Who's got it? Who's treating themselves? I am hurting myself. I'm far too excited. It's wrong. Oh, lots and lots of you joining us. We had a good 100 of these. I was going to call it a kit, and I'm still going to call it a kit, even though we haven't made jewellery from... Oh, you don't get that. It's popcorn chain. You can add that to your order, though. Have we got any left? We had 700. Oh, we do. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear y'all. Clearance. Oh, I love this. How much fun is this? Drop me a text if you like it. JewelleryMaker.com, or you can drop us a message. You don't have to text us, you can message us. 60777 is a text message number. What do you like? What do you fancy? What do you want? Drop us a message and let us know. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Oh, Sheila's in there in West Yorkshire, Christine, Tonya, Julian DeMarcher. Did I mention it was free P&P today? Oh, but we were supposed to finish at 9 o'clock. Oh, today counts till midnight to me. Free P&P till midnight. I don't know if that's happening, but I've decided. Free P&P all day. Midnight's the end of the day, right? That's what's happening. As producer Dano would say, it's happening. Happening. Oh, my mouth's on fire. Why did I have a spicy edamame? What was that I ate?
Wasabi.
Wasabi bean. What a fool. Love it. Michelle in North Yorkshire. So do we. Loving it like that. So if you haven't already got it, what are you waiting for? What on earth are you waiting for? Loving GM after hours. So am I. It's a bit naughty, isn't it? Love, love, love GM. You are truly awesome. Love Dawn in Powith. Hope I said that correctly. I don't know if I have, but I hope so. Woo! More messages coming through. Loving it, but have to be anonymous as spending. Love your late nights. Me too. Hope nobody finds out. They might stop us. James Shadow, we want more dancing. Oh no, we want more dancing. From Vera in Tiny Weir. Love that. More dancing. Oh. Party. Party. High five that. Love it. Did anyone else high five me back there? I started that on Sunday. I launched a marathon. I started a marathon with some presidents of the Rotary. And I thought it was a really good idea to start high-fiving people as they ran past. Forgetting there was over 3,000 runners, my hand was stinging after about 3 people high-fived me because it was cold. Still standing there like 15 minutes later, still getting high-fived. I thought my hand was going to fall off. It's the worst decision I've ever made. Well, one of the worst. Right. Do you fancy clearance? Yeah. Oh, I love these. Love, 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 love it. Ooh, top jewel drops. We haven't seen these for a while. What a combination. Pink, red, purple, and then bronze drusies. Have a look. Oh. This is gorgeous. Rustic tones. Oh, I love these. What do you think? Pretty in pink. Although this isn't pink. I'm sure you can imagine. These are pink. I was giving you the name of what it was called. However, I had nothing pink on my hand. Pink crackle quartz, puffies and octagons, your puffy rectangles. 200 purple highlight. Who thought 6 years on we'd still have purple quartz like this? This is amazing, isn't it? 80 carats purple quartz pairs and baby pink coloured dyed plain quartz with purple highlight. 530 carats in total, all gemstones, 5 strands for you. 10 by 8 mil on the howlite drops. They're lush, 200 carats on there. Purple druzy pairs are 18 by 13 millimeter and a 20 centimeter strand. As I say, 530 carats on these. There's so many on there. Look at that. Everything about it. Look at those lovely juicy little berries we've got here. These are fantastic. Where are the rounds? 4 mil pink coloured dyed quartz. 34 centimetre strand on that one. The 12 centimetres, 20 centimetres in the drusies. How often do we get drusies? 80 carats in drusies. And totally clearance. We love a clearance, right? £38 and 27 pence. If you put the 5 strands together. What do you reckon? Whoever the camera lands on has to dance. I love that Sam is just getting closer and closer to the back wall. She's hidden behind the wall. Who's it going to land on? It's not going to be me. Who's it going to be? Oh, come on! party in the house. Whoop, whoop. We're genuinely in a house. Whoop, whoop. We're after hours. Whoop, whoop. We got a party in the house. Oh dear. Someone's going to pull the plug, aren't they? They're genuinely going to be like, just stop. We are genuinely in a house. Do you remember in our previous Gerald studio, we used to get, somebody ordered pizza for us one night and all this pizza turned up. Were you not in that night? Oh, it was amazing. We were eating pizza at work. We had a pizza party. It was brilliant. It was so cool. It was like a genuine house party. Like we were just hanging out, although at that point we weren't in a house, but now we are. These would be amazing rings. Oh, I love it. It seems almost like, oh, where's the music now? Isn't it? Oh.
I think there ought to be background music for after hours.
Oh, I don't know. Be concerned. They might just start. That was quite a groovy little tune. I don't know where that came from. I liked it though. £9.95. If you think about it, knowing we should, well, I think I would quite happy. In fact, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. I know I would quite happily pay that for just the Howlite on its own. Purple Howlite, 200 carats in those drops. I genuinely pay that for that on its own. I like that a lot.
Look how shiny that purple Howlite is though. It's really taken a polish beautifully.
It's reminded me of Sharrowite. A little bit.
Lot of love for Sharrowite.
You could put that with Sharrowite, couldn't you?
You could.
Or if you haven't yet set your money or budget aside, I mean, we don't do Sharrowite drops like that. Sharrowite I've never seen in a drop.
No,
to be fair.
We've luckily seen some rounds recently.
Yeah, and maybe a Rondale if you've been uber vigilant in watching. Other than that, nope. £9.95. Check it out. Check it out. It's free P&P. Did I tell you that? I hope so. I hope I told you that. Not I hope it is. I know it is. All day long. All day. All day. What should we do next? Producer Danny. Yep. Beading thread. Oh no. Oh. This is like the perfect bundle for any seed bead lovers. Did I get you there? Did you think it was broken? The team all genuinely thought everything was no. They were like, oh no, something not working. Got ya. This is the ultimate for seed bead lovers. Is it or is it not?
Amazing.
3 of each purple and red marcasites. In total 60 carats. It's not about the carat weight for these, it's about the size and the colour and what you can do with them. I think probably more so than the size. Do you think? Compared to pyrite, we wanted a carat weight with the pyrite. With these we want more, what can we do with the rounds? We love marcasite. If you think of all the designs, these are perfect for sewing in to have as an accent or to have as a frame or decorative designs. Perfect for handbags. I mean, we've done wire handbags, we've done cages, we've done so many different things. Eyes for birds or animals that we make with wire. And kumihimo or seed beading. We did the bead spinner the other day, we did the bead needles the other day, we did them together, which is such an unusual occasion, but we did it, so if you've got them, you need these. We're doing a lot of seed beading in the next coming weeks. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you'll need seed beads for it. If you're enjoying the, oh, Aisha is, hiya, enjoying the GM After Hours flash sale stroke party show. I know. We need party poppers.
That would be good.
We should have party poppers and we should have streamers.
And something like a big old air horn, maybe.
Ooh.
That'd be lovely.
Ooh, I don't know if we could do that down the TV at this time of night, though.
No, it'd upset the dogs.
Sitting on my hands to stop me from buying as the hubby is sitting next to me. Lol. Hi, Angela's hubby in Lancashire. Oh, come on, we never do treats like this. It's after hours, that means it doesn't count. Doesn't count. £35.15. You get the threading pack as well. Are you ready for a party? Are you ready for a gemstone party? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for a gemstone party? If we drop, we don't know the music. There's going to be music, but we don't know how good it is or what it is. Are you ready? If someone dances, the price goes down. Who's going to dance? I've danced already.
Right, so we're at a rave and they're at a Caribbean party. Like it, like it.
So we look like the crazy disco babes, and they look like the chilling Caribbean boys. I love that producer Danny had already decided his dance moves before the music came on, and it just so happened to coincide with the music. Loving your work. That's like me when I was at dance school, performing arts school, and you were supposed at $9.95. You were supposed to learn the words, but if in doubt, mouth the alphabet and just breathe at the same time as everybody else, and you're fine. If in doubt, do it. £9.95. Check it out. Check it out. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. If you don't know, don't be shy, give us a try. Oh, all the rhymes are coming out after 9 o'clock. Oh, this is why I usually go home. Late show, late show. We should call it JewelleryMaker Extra.
Yeah,
or JewelleryMaker
like
After Hours. After Hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but whoever asked for 24 hours the other day, no, because we need to sleep. Customer, after 9, your drink should not be tea. It should be Long Island iced tea.
Do they do that in a little van that comes round and delivers? Like, you know, you had a pizza party.
Oh, yeah.
Do you not think that would be a good idea?
I don't know. Nemi Dunam, I don't know. More JewelleryMaker Extra love, says Nick in Bridgend. Me too. Loving it, loving it, loving it. You want me to be quiet? No chance. £9.95. Because this is how we do it. I don't want to go. I've got more. I've got treats here. I'm not going anywhere.
They're not making us go home, are they?
What's that all about?
Seriously? Set for the night?
Yeah. Got our sleeping bags. One more. How about one more?
Sounds like a plan.
One more. Then it's time for bed. One more. Then we're gonna have to head. One more. How low can we take the price? Lower and lower. It is our last treat. How low can we take the show? Oh no, I might not get to come and play anymore. Oh no, I think I should stop this song. Oh, these match. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, this is a rainbow if ever I saw one. Party in your JewelleryMaker baskets. After Hours JewelleryMaker. This is the one that you get 784 carats of. Multicolored crackle quartz agate puffy ovals, 13 by 18 millimeter, 189 carats. Multicolored agate top jewel drops, 10 by 8 mil. There they are. Oh, they're lovely. Then, oh, wait a minute, stop the bus. When do we ever get triangles? This would match actually this sign, wouldn't it? It's all the colours you've got there.
It's like it was planned.
Yeah. Oh my word. Do you think it was? Triangular, or trillionths, we've called them. Trillionths. The trillionths. 100 carats. You've got 9 millimeter trillionths. What's great about these is they'll go with all the other gems in your collection. You don't have to have a strand of multicolour like this. You could just pick the ones out and just put the orange with the fire opal, or the blacks with the tourmaline, or the blues with the apatites, or the greens with the emeralds. Or you can, oh, look at that one. That's a symbol, or sort of colours of my brother's work. It's like orange and grey.
It's a bit milk.
Yeah, my brother has like his own company, and then their colours are orange and grey. It's really cool. Is that a bit weird the way I explained that? Sorry. No, my brother's company is orange and grey, and the symbol and the sign and the t-shirts and the uniform.
And the people and the workplace.
Yeah, like the ladies have lovely orange scarves around their neck to go with the nice black and green. Oh, you lot, not my friends anymore. I'm going to play with some pink crackle quartz. Oh, look at these. These are fun. Right, hold on, we've got top tail drops. There's loads on there. Crackle quartz pairs. We do love a cute wee crackle quartz pair. No, I'm not ready for the price. Somebody has to dance. You're not allowed to just drop the price. That's wrong. 784 carats, your rainbow clearance. Oh, why is it always me? I can't sit sitting. Oh, did we miss the ending? Do it again then. We missed it. You need to give it, it needs to be a bit louder in here. We can't hear it very well. Right, pretend it hasn't happened yet. Pretend you don't know the price. Ready, steady, go.
Late night yoga with Ali.
Late night yoga. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you managed to treat yourself. I hope you've had a little bit of fun. I'm not going to be back with you until Friday, and neither is the rest of my team actually, because we're off on tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. So we're going to be back on Friday, but the other shift will be with us, so you don't really need to worry. I'm going to shimmy over this way, because I want you to see all the team. This is our Danny, our producer. Danny, he looks quite French today. Oui, bon. You've got Pete, who's hiding behind the scenes. You've got our Jim, who you've seen. And I'm going to run around so Sam can join you, because I'll try and do the camera. Sam, go and say hello to everybody.
We could all bow.
Sam always hides.
Theatre.
Or do I need to move the camera, because you're all in?
I think you should fit us.
Oh, hold on, I can fit in. Ollie, we need you too. Come on, Ollie. What do you mean you can't? It doesn't matter. We had a message earlier. Someone said, who needs a director? It doesn't matter.
It's me blocking it all, isn't
Come on, Ollie. There he is. There's Ollie. Thank you for watching The Late Show. From all of us, we're going to take a bow because it's Late Show Extra, and we want
3,
2, 1, bow.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95. Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Stick coated beads, just I don't know, they just take it to another dimension, I think.
It really does.
Beautiful.
But when you've got quality coating like this, you know, please don't think it's just dipped. It's really not. It's a very, very, very challenging treatment of a gemstone. And like I said, it was only discovered in the 1990s as the exotic treatment, named after the company that actually invented it. And it's stayed in popularity ever since then. It's huge, actually, and it brings you that amazing kaleidoscope effect. Wait till you get this home. Just a couple of those in some earrings will just look stunning, because you're going to have that movement. The fact that this is topaz of this quality with that 800% price point as well is just amazing. Again, web bidders checking out, I'm not surprised. I would be doing the same. It's one of my favourite strands that we have entirely here at JewelleryMaker. I absolutely adore it because it is the very definition of quality. You know, this is the quality that we long for of topaz. This is the quality that we long for of mystic coating. And I'm not willing to part with that. That's going just there. It's coming, it's staying right next to me, that one. Absolutely beautiful. Is it time? Guaranteed under £10. Some of the most iridescent, playful, colourful pearls that you could ever wish to own, and they're up next. A 200 quantity opportunity, but some of the most iridescent, colourful, playful, lustrous, I can't take my eyes off them, peacock pearls that we've ever offered. A peacock pearl tends to be, basically, it's referring to its main body colour. It's referring to quite a Tahitian-esque tone, quite steely, quite inky, quite blue. But quality peacock pearl will also have an abundance of iridescence. So you want the pinks, the flashes of turquoise, the yellows, the golds, the reds, and you want them to be not just visual up close when you've got it right in front of your face. You want it to be visual and apparent from great distances, and my goodness, this strand most definitely does that. Now, they're a lovely shape. They're a flat coin shape, which we don't see every single day. 50 have been allocated literally like that, so a quarter of the stock gone within seconds. They're going to lay beautifully on the décolletage. Similarly, you can elevate these, you can suspend these, you can keep them really simple, you can elaborate them. They'd be amazing with abalone. They'd be incredible with your black spinel that you had earlier on. They'd be amazing with those spacer beads that you saw in the first design kit. In fact, I don't think there's much that they wouldn't look exceptional with. It's about the amount, the sheer volume of iridescence that you are getting. I've put it out there. It's guaranteed at under £10 for genuine cultured pearls. We're not talking about fakes, glass, synthetics, plastics. We're talking about the real deal, formed within a mollusk, under the seas. This beautiful gemstone has got that, well, this beautiful strand, I should say, that you're about to get home, has got all of those all of those palettes rather, colours and palettes that you expect within, if you like, a full rainbow. 100 have been allocated already, multi-buyers already. We have a 200 quantity. I truly think this is going to be one of the shortest auctions of the day. £7.95 for 10mm size pearls.
That's brilliant. They are so lovely, and I think they'll look nice with the second kit actually.
They'd look amazing with the second kit, but do you know? Yeah, absolutely. It's about the impact of colour. It's the fact that you have got so. I mean, look how electric those emerald greens are just here, and that. I mean, again, you could pick out different colours, and every single one is going to be different. You've got the beautiful textures that you get with our genuine pearls. You get lovely shapes. Some might be a little bit more teardrop shaped. Some might be a little bit more spherical, and they'll all have that quality of colour. It's the first thing that hits you between the eyes. Just one in each ear. Simple, perfect, high-end piece of jewellery. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. We've got over 50 in web baskets. Please do check out. Telephone bidders, make sure you stay where you are on those phone lines. I mean, look how electric those blues are. Look how intense those emerald greens are. Look how warm those purples are. I mean, if you had this next to emerald, if you had this next to a sapphire, if you had this next to, I don't know, an amethyst, it's going to really encourage those already intense and elaborate spectrum colours you're getting from the pearlescence across the surface. Joy bought 4, Darren bought 2, well done to you. Let me see, Jane's bought 2, Nicola's bought 2, Helen's bought 3, Beverly's bought 2, Mrs. Yvonne's bought 2. I can't keep up, but massive congratulations. And I've still got different probably group of people, but I've still got over 50 being allocated to baskets. It will sell out, no if buts or maybes. Have you ever seen such an intense green coming from the surface of a pearl? Have you ever seen such an intense warm purple coming from the pearlescence of a pearl? Have you ever seen such an amount of luster? You know, it's very reflective. It's not a matte pearl. This is all about the texture. It's all about that high shine. And I'm loving the fact that so many people are successful, but unfortunately, I truly think we're over allocated. Are we over allocated? We are over allocated, Rob says. Yes, I can confirm that, Elle. So good luck to Patricia, M, London, another Patricia, Tina, Belinda, loads of you there. Do you want me to measure the strand? Now, mine here in the studio is approximately 42 centimetres. So, you're going to get there or there or there or thereabouts. We normally guarantee 38 centimetres, but do you know, we say that, but every strand that I measure is always more than that. So, incredible beauty. You might even get added extras. I love the fact that they have got those little details as well at the bottom, so great to create that sort of bubble effect. amazing, and it's all about the colour. You know, certain gemstones or certain examples of a gemstone, I'll be talking about different things, you know, and I always go with my first instinct. What is it that actually hits me between the eyes? It had to be the pearlescence. I've only got 15 remaining, and so many more in baskets. I need to move on because it is going to sell out. Well done. Well done. Now, I did just mention amethyst, didn't I? Do you know it has to go here? I'm not taking that one away either. Oh, the big amethyst. Look at the size of these. I love this shape.
They are so unusual.
I'm thinking wire wrapping rings. Are you, Natalie?
Yeah, real statement ring, yeah.
Because just one, wire wrapped beautifully on some silver cord or whatever colour cord or you wanted to use, and that's it. That's all you need.
Or I'd pick, try and match them up as best as possible and have like a long fine chain and one of those on the bottom as earrings.
Yeah, I like that. Just really simple.
Yeah,
really simple. Do you know? I wouldn't call these nuggets myself.
Oh, they're lovely.
To me, they're more like tumbles, aren't they? Or maybe they're individual solitaires in my eyes. I mean, like blocks or boulders. I mean, they're absolutely incredible. Now, going right the way up to 19 by 5 millimeters in size. Brazilian amethyst, and again, those rich regal colours. Notice those secondary tones of pinks coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. Look how intense this beautiful boulder at the front is. Will go amazing with your star by that you have just seen. They'll look incredible with your peacock pearls. $6.95 instantaneously. Louise is on the text messages saying, "Did I just catch no P&P?" Yeah, is that right? It is, absolutely no postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day for you, Louise. Well, for everybody that's watching and shopping with us this morning, absolutely incredible. So I know it says it underneath the price tag just there, but don't worry, that's why we put the big graphic at the bottom of the screen saying, and behind me, free postage and packaging. Imagine this alongside your pearls. I mean, you've invested just over £10 for cultured pearls and amethyst of this quality and this calibre, and a monstrous carat weight, and you know, a good monster, a friendly monster, a happy monster, of course. Rosalind, Julie, Jean, hello to you. Mary, Swetha, Angela, hello to you. Soraya, what a pretty name, Soraya. Violet, nice to be with you. Belinda's just bought 6 of these, I don't blame you. Just one in a wire wrapped ring.
Yeah.
One of these in between those pearls.
They're just lovely.
Just
so
one.
Nice, yeah.
That's all you need. That's all you literally need, and it is all of a sudden you've taken a piece from what was already going to be beautiful, but you know, double luxury gemstone design. $6.95 only. Big price tags, price slashes, I should say, this morning. Again, if you want to take it really rich and intense, you can do that with amethyst of this colour and this quality, but you can also tone it down if you wanted to bring it into sort of your pastel tones, maybe team it with the blue opal that we've got coming up later on, or maybe a little bit of your citrine, or maybe your moonstone, or the kit that we've got coming up with the fluorite will look amazing with that. So great way of actually combining, or if you like, again, ticking different boxes, so you can go to the really rich, luxurious statement pieces, or to the very subtle. Absolutely adore the fact these are central drilled too, so great for that anchor point. Those of you that aren't great at wire wrapping like myself, or maybe are learning like myself, then these are a great alternative, because you can actually feed something through, and you've got that natural anchor point as well. The big bundle with all the spacers coming up at 10 to 12. How about just a few of those spacers in between?
Yeah,
in between this.
That's all you need, and you've got a lovely big statement necklace.
And it's working. It's going to match all those colours, isn't it, Natalie?
Yeah, it will complement all of those colours.
All of the above, and you could probably even fit it onto a stretchy bracelet. Stretchy elastic. Beverly and Cardiff, good morning. I hadn't noticed the no postage and packaging. Thanks for pointing that out. Gives me an extra $2.95 to spend today. Woo! Exactly, Beverly. Exactly. No postage and packaging all day. And you know what? With Rob's prices, Beverly, that's going to go a long way. With what Rob's been doing today, $6.95 for all of these amethysts, which are absolutely huge. 200 carats. Which ones? I'm just going to pick one out. Let's take in the centre because it's a lot easier. And if I just turn it round, look, how gorgeous is that? It is going to sell out though. Hello, Julie in Dorset. Hello to you as well. Oh, that's an old message, isn't it? Morning, ladies and team. Fab. Oh, I can see a message. Sorry. Hello, Julie, anyway. Are we about to do the kyanite? Oh, my goodness, kyanite. The next big blue. I love this gemstone. It's natural. It's one of the rare blue gemstones. Oh, it's incredible. But this gem suffers with colour zoning, with colour banding, neither of which are apparent in this beautiful strand. It is mined in some of the most extreme altitudes and locations around the world. It's the very definition of cobalt blue, or what I should say is blue kyanite aspires to be that cobalt blue. But as I said, suffers with colour zoning. If you've never heard of colour zoning, it's where the gemstone can sometimes be lighter on one side, darker on another. That's not ideal. You want it to be fluid. You want it to be consistent across the entire surface of the gemstone. Suffers also with quite heavily with what we call banding. So if you can see vertical or horizontal lines, that's banding. This gemstone has got two different cleavages. So it forms, the crystals itself form in different directions. So again, that's why you often see the vertical or the horizontal lines. It's extremely complex to facet and to cut. That's why many lapidarists all around the world will just simply, well, they won't go near it just because it is so wasteful in many cases, because there's such a loss, which becomes very, very costly. So I'm delighted that I am bringing you 150 carats and just so many individual solitaires. Now we should be apparently $27.95. That's an amazing deal for kyanite. Kyanite of this quality, this colour. Every single one of us, can I just say, Rob, Ollie and myself, all of us are going, that's amazing. Because kyanite, you see individual cabochons for that price at probably 7 carats, and that's JewelleryMaker prices, by the way. It's exceptionally difficult to facet this gemstone, and you've got well over, I mean, you've got, I'm not going to count it because I'll be here all day, but you think about the complexities of this, and that's why, like I said, it suffers so greatly, and why you don't see it in many jewellery houses, or not necessarily sort of the average jewellery houses. It tends to be the very luxurious high-end jewellery houses that will be able to offer you kyanite, because it is very expensive and very wasteful, which is all factored in basically. If you've seen kyanite before and it's a little bit pale, it's a little bit wishy-washy, that's what you don't want. It's that rich cobalt blue. That's often why it is favoured alongside your tanzanites and your sapphires, because it has got that very regal, intense blues. Again, people on the web checking out, we've got telephone bidders there as well. I'd be doing exactly the same, because this is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs. It's a 16 centimetre strand, but my goodness, they are absolutely jam-packed, aren't they? I'd personally be using this with the pearls and the sterling silver that we've got coming up. Don't you think, that combination?
Beautiful.
Coming up in about an hour and 10 minutes time, they're your half-drilled cultured pearls and sterling silver. Oh, can you just imagine just one wheel behind the pearl and set the whole thing?
That'd be beautiful.
I'm going to do that.
Or even as a ring.
I would do that. Yeah. And that's easy to do because you've got the half drills.
Yeah.
You just need some of our glue, basically, off our website. Well done. Over allocated? Of course it is. Of course it is. Have I got? Rob asks me, have you got a cheeky bit of tanzanite, Elle? I have got some cheeky tanzanite, yeah. Plain rondelles, yeah. Really beautifully pink tanzanite. One of the rarest cut gemstones on the planet is pink tanzanite. Now, I'm not saying this is pink tanzanite. It's not. It's blue tanzanite. It's that rich vanadium blue tanzanite. But one of the benefits of tanzanite is it's triachroic, so the secondary hues are really abundant, or they should be abundant. This is some of the most pink. The secondary hues are so intense that you really, really, really notice the pinks. Cheeky strand of tanzanite. How long do you think we're going to be able to say that then? Not long? I don't think we're going to be able to say it very long. Are we all looking at this one? This one here? Me too. Isn't it funny that we all noticed that same rondelle? And then can I just point out, up here, are these more bicolour tanzanites? This is like bicolour tanzanite now. So bicolour tanzanite is rarer than the blue. Pink is most definitely rarer than the blue. Amazing. I can tell you how many times I've sold pink tanzanite. Twice. Ever. And by the way, they were both the high four figures. Both. I probably could have sold it on at a profit at that, but absolutely amazing. Anyway, so this, I'm not saying it's pink tanzanite, I'm not saying it's bicolour tanzanite, but I am saying it's got the really abundant secondary tones. Okay, there's only a handful of these available. What on earth? Natalie, $11.95.
Oh, I think Rob really has lost it.
I'm a bit nervous, Rob. You're making me anxious. It's his 9th day straight, in a good way, by the way. I shouldn't say anxious. You're exciting a pregnant lady here.
Oh, I don't think I can cope with any
I don't know if you should do that with pregnant women in their 3rd trimester. I don't think they should get that excited, should they?
No. Not while I'm in the studio.
No. Ooh. Has that sold out? I hope so. My goodness. My goodness, what on earth is going on? Oh, he's funny, isn't he? White gold spacers. I have to get this bit of fluff off, it's annoying me. White gold. So now we're taking it to a whole other level. But given the fact that here at JewelleryMaker we've always brought you amazing genuine gemstones, but it has really gone up a notch, hasn't it? In terms of, we had blue diamonds the other day that sold out. We've got blue opal coming up. The pearls that you've got. I've got diamonds in today's show as well. Ethiopian opal. I mean, we're talking about high prestige here. So some people, like myself, I'm a gold wearer. I like gold. I wear silver as well, don't get me wrong, but I do like my golds. And I do think for a relatively minimal investment, if you're getting involved right now, just taking one gemstone, one of these individual spacer beads, you're really kicking it up a notch. I mean, how many of us would have ever imagined, those of you that have been with JewelleryMaker maybe since day one or there or thereabouts, how many of us would ever imagine that we would be making jewellery in gold?
No.
I wouldn't have imagined it either.
No.
Now, like I said, these are white gold, plain spacer beads. So can you see the actual drill hole itself? Now they can go through most of our wires, most of our threading material, certainly the silks that you saw earlier on. It would have to be silk or something of that amazing calibre. Maybe you've already got gold findings within your stash, so there'd be a great addition to that as well. You can see just how substantial the gram weight is. This is our should-be price. We're not stopping there though. We are going so much lower. There's 10 in total, and again, you only really need one on a pair of earrings or one either side of a gemstone to be able to say it's white gold. $17.95 for 10 white gold, beautiful details. Web bidders, again, checking out. Hello to you, Shropshire. Hello to you, Deborah and Angela. Hello to you, Surrey and Berkshire. Nice to have your company. USA getting involved as well. We've got, are they the yellow gold version? Maybe coming up a little bit later on that you might be able to do that duo, that combination of tone. Transform these into simple white gold studs.
Yeah. Or if you could use them for gents and do a lovely macrame bracelet with just those in the middle.
Just that
It would just be so nice.
Oh, to
wouldn't it?
say you're wearing a white
Yeah.
gold bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
a
really
white gold
lovely.
bracelet. I totally agree with you. With the silk that you had earlier on, or something
Yeah.
like that. How about with these? That we've got coming up later on. I mean, these perfect pearl rondelles. Just situate one of those, maybe on the top. I don't know. It's up to you. Or suspend it. But just take it to a whole other level. Heather, Julie, nice to be with you. Well done to you, Berkshire. Hello to you, Deborah. At London, West Midlands, you're there as well. Incredible. Got to move on. Is it time for the opal? That hour's just raced by. Absolutely raced by. Okay. So, probably one of the most complex gemstones to get our head around is opal, because there's so many different forms, so many different varieties. It can look so different as well, so it's difficult, I understand, to those people that aren't as educated as most of our jewellery makers are in what is the most valuable. But let's just put it this way: black opal will command some of the highest price points of any gemstone, because that main body colour encourages play of colour. Now similarly, coloured opal is exceedingly highly priced, even when it has actually been dyed. Now this strand is not dyed. The actual rare colour is an anomaly of nature, and our buying team have done immensely well to get hold of whoever it is that's supplying this wonderful natural beauty. But I have to tell you this ahead of the auction. Firstly, free postage and packaging all day, free telephone number, so be on those phone lines. This is the longest strand of blue opal I've ever brought to your screen. Natural blue opal. I'm just absolutely loving this picture. What we're looking at right now, I'm loving this, because often opal can really lack that surface luster. Sometimes it doesn't have the shine. Sometimes it can be quite matte. But not only have you got all of that natural colour that I was referring to, look how glossy these opals are. It's just reflective. You've almost got obsidian.
Yeah. It looks like ceramic glaze.
Yes,
isn't it, or
like it's absolutely, Natalie.
So
like it's got a glaze
Yeah.
almost across the surface.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
But it's. Oh my goodness! Hang on a second. This is Australian as well. This is the new parcel. It's our new parcel. Our blue opal in the past has been Peruvian. Amazing, love it. I own loads as well. I love Peruvian opal. This is a new, you know when I said our buying team need commending because they've actually managed to negotiate with whoever it is that managed to source naturally coloured opal. I don't know, I can't speak to everybody about every single purchase that's been made, but this is the new parcel from Australia. Australian opal is... well, it's their national gemstone first and foremost. and yes, it tends to be that white milky body colour or bolder opal that they're most well known for. Just imagine this. It's like putting a pin on the Australian map, which is a vast country, admittedly, but putting a pin on that Australian map, that will be where this, you know, as rare as sourcing this amazing quality of natural coloured opal. But can we go back to that lustre, the fact that it's not matte, it's not sleepy, it's not opaque. Well, it is an opaque gemstone, yes, granted, but it's almost like you said, what did you say?
It's like a ceramic.
Like a ceramic
glaze,
resin or a glaze
yeah.
over the top, yeah, like your pottery and things. That's incredible, and I've never even spoken about that before, so I really love the fact that Natalie has pointed that out to me, because I've never seen it before.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it?
You can see the I'm going to pick it up here in the studio.
I mean, I can see it from here, and you holding it just like that. I can see the sheen on it. It's really long as well, isn't it?
It's really long. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad loads of you have made those confirmations already. You know, if you own blue opal already, hold it next to that blue opal strand that you have. And look, does that look any different to the picture that we've been showing you? Is that any less lustrous, any less, you know, high shine? Beautiful gem, beautiful colour and beautiful price, Leanne says, and Devon. Well, you know more than me, Leanne. You actually do know more than me. 38 centimetres you've got here. This looks no different to the picture that Ollie had actually taken. I'm sorry, I'm assuming it was Ollie that took that picture of the... Yeah, look, high shine, high gloss. Absolutely incredible. And then... When I see this Australian strand before me for the very first time, this is my first experience of that parcel, first experience right here, right now. I wasn't even made aware that this was from that parcel. Absolutely incredible. And I tell you what, I'm bowled over for you. $12.95. This is the longest strand of opal that I've ever seen, you know, blue opal. Tends to be, can I just point out, tends to be about that length.
Yeah.
Generally, it's about half, about 18 centimetres, isn't it? Generally, our blue opal strands, or certainly what I've experienced on air before, has been about 18 centimetres, and that's an amazing deal. You're getting double that from the Australian parcel that I've, again, first experience. I heard about it. I heard about this wonderful opportunities that we had coming. Didn't realise it was included in today's show. But the first thing that hits me is that glossiness, that lustre, which is not something that we talk about ordinarily with this gorgeous gem. Now, how many have we had? 201. 201. This is the one. 50% of the stock has been allocated. Again, Natalie, when you just take a small section of these, I would use it very sparingly myself. What would you do?
Well, I'll definitely make some earrings. I'll just take a small section. I'll probably use, I think it'd look lovely with the white gold spaces you had. I mean,
incredible.
It just look amazing. With maybe that on the top of 3 or 4 on each earring. And I love rondelles doing the ladder weave. I think they just create such an amazing effect. They're so effective. And then I'll probably weave some seed beads within it as well. I would use it sparingly though.
Yeah, I would too.
I can already tell if I cut that strand, it's just one of those that just grows. It's like chips and nuggets.
We're looking at the narrowest part of the actual gemstones. Each individual one, that's the narrowest part. I'm just looking at this section here, which is what, a centimetre of the entire strand? A centimetre. Look how consistent those colours are. I mean, it's in various shades, which again is a big plus, because I can move along here and you've got, you know, slightly softer blues. But again, if I'm just literally bending the strand ever so slightly, you can see that consistency of colour. Gorgeous. I'm loving it. And that high shine, the high lustre that you get across every single one of those rondelles as well. It's going to be a straight sellout. Of course it is. $12.95 only. Don't forget, free postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, so get it whilst you can. The strands of blue opal that I've seen, not from this location, have been much shorter. Still beautiful, don't get me wrong, and I've bought them myself. Absolutely incredible. This is double the length that I'm used to, and it's Australian, and it's got that lovely, like you said, glaze. Yeah. It's not glazed, it's not treated in any way, shape or form, but it has got such a waxy luster that it looks like it has actually been glazed. I'm loving it. Well done. Please check out, to those of you that have it in your basket still, we've got how many left? Still got loads of people on the phone lines. It's hard to say, but we're definitely under 25% of the stock, aren't we? Yeah, 100%, less than 25% of the stock remaining. So good luck, Ashley, Debbie, Buckinghamshire, Christine, Mittel, Yvonne, Kate, Dawn, Deborah, Janine, and that's just the people that I can actually see. So good luck. Now, Rob's asking me a question. Do you want me to repeat you? Do we remember the fancy Jasper at the start of the hour, which sold out for 3? Yeah, we remember that, don't we? You've got a similar deal coming up at the start of the next hour. Brand new strand. Okay. Plus designer inspiration. Don't forget, we said we've got about a dozen new ins today. Amazing star buys with your sterling silver and your pearls and your findings. Don't go anywhere, because it's back and it's up after this.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life. Essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company. How are you? Enjoying the show so far? I certainly am. I love bringing you deals like this. Now, Rob's words, and he said, yes, you can repeat me, Al, is, do you remember the Jasper deal? Yes, we do. We had Jasper earlier on that sold out because Rob took it to an absolute rock bottom price tag. He said, if you like that, then you're going to like this. Now, not quite the same, but let's just say pretty close. These are, I love the white shell. We had it in plain rounds the other day and I was just saying how elegant they are, because you get that gorgeous milky creamy colour. I love it, and they're carved as well, individual carved flowers. These to me, perfect earrings, very bridal, very elegant. You've got that lovely iridescence, perfect with the peacock pearls that you saw earlier on. Look at that gorgeous iridescence going across the surface. Totally and utterly natural. Every single one will be unique as well. You've got some sort of really condensed areas of white, and then you have got that lovely straight away, how many? 50 allocated, and then you've got the play of colour across different surfaces. It's kind of like a reflection, I suppose. You almost can see the reflection within these. They're 11 millimeters inside, drilled through in size, drilled through the side. That's me getting the two words mixed up there. Great just for stretchy bracelets, great for earrings, great for pendants, great for fascinators because they're obviously lightweight. The one thing I should say, there might well be a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but it's free, along with our postage and packaging. It is a free phone telephone number. Free phone telephone number and free postage and packaging all day. All day. We had the white shell the other day in rounds sold out. This is going to be exactly the same. So if you got hold of that, these will go amazing with. If you got the black silk earlier on, that would look fabulous. This is the price tags that we were referring to. Rob is going to be shocking you whilst you shop. Sorry, I can't speak today. With amazing deals like this. I tell you what, you're making our call centre earn their keep today, aren't you, Rob? He says, I feel guilty. He doesn't. He doesn't, Natalie, not at all. He's a nice bloke as Rob, though. He's a nice bloke. He's just telling me about where he lives. It's like in the middle of nowhere, basically. You live in a wood, like Hansel and Gretel. You're Hansel. So when he comes into civilization, he likes to, he
just goes wild with the gemstones.
Yeah, or as we call it, Redditch or Bromsgrove. Yeah, absolutely. Then he likes to make lots of friends like this, and this is how he does it. This is how he does it. He does it well, doesn't he? How many have we got, our Rob? Still got a good 100 left. However, I know there's well over 50 of these available. I love the fact that you have got that sort of really solid white, and then you've got the milky creamy colour with the iridescence running through.
they're lovely. They'd be, I mean, obviously great in bridal pieces, but I think, do you know what they'd look lovely as little on hair clips?
On a hairpin?
Yeah, just wire
in.
it onto a hairpin. There's so much you can do with those.
That's a really lovely idea,
just
actually.
You know, something a bit different on the hairbands that we had earlier. They look beautiful.
Well, the featherweight headpins that we had earlier as well. Gorgeous. Just literally dotted in amongst maybe a hair braid or something like that. Do you know, I think you're going to find so much that you're going to want to multi-buy. So much inspiration you're going to want to multi-buy. Well done to every single one of you. Loads of you there. In fact, we are coming to the end of our well, quantity basically, so please make those confirmations. We've had straight sellouts already since in the just over 2 hours that we've been here this morning. Have been loads of straight sellouts, and I think that's going to be exactly the same. Okay, is it time for the kit? Amazing. Don't forget, we have got beautiful cultured pearls with sterling silver coming up a little bit later on. At the end of this hour, I love them. Natalie and I have got our eye on them, haven't we, Natalie? But, you know, for me, this is so simple, anybody can do it. And I've got straight away, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs with the sterling silver. So we're selling it as one opportunity. All you need to add is your glue, and you've created exceptionally high-end jewellery coming up at the top of this hour, so make sure you do stay tuned. Let's take a wander over to the gorgeous Natalie. How you doing, Natalie?
Good. I'm cold.
Did you hear the chair squeaking then? Listen,
it's still squeaking.
It's groaning. All right, no need to rub it in. Blimey! The chair's like, oh God, she's off. Thank goodness for that. Well, it's used to the likes of Ali and, you know, bless him. Oh. Anyway, a lovely selection of colours.
Beautiful. This is again a kit that, well, they just marry up so well together.
So colours, perfectly, absolutely. I'm going to start with the main body of the kit, I suppose. We've actually called this your layered luxury, and there are some very luxurious gems, including more pearls, including more amethyst, and wonderful fluorite, which I love. Absolutely adore the fluorite. Now, comes with your threading pack, standard threading pack, classic. We're going back to the days, you know, sort of the days of old, really, Natalie, where we used to, a kit had all the foundations, all the components that we needed to make a piece of jewellery. And you do need your threading material.
Yeah, and you can never have enough.
Never, ever. No, totally agree with you there, because most of your designs, you do actually incorporate the threading materials.
Definitely, yeah.
Most of, especially if you're doing the bead looming and things like that. So, comes with your threading material pack, which is your beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic. 3 essentials. Like Natalie said, you can never have too many. I'm going to start with the fluorite because I'm in love with this.
That's just lovely on its own, isn't it? Just simply threaded. It's
gorgeous
beautiful.
On its own.
Yeah.
You've got some of the rarest colours here of fluorite. The green. The more apple that green colour is, the more valuable the fluorite is. Fluorite comes, it's one of the most colourful minerals in yellows, pinks, purples, bicolour examples. This is you've got a bicolour gem there, can you see that? Can you see that? It's purple on one side and then it's green on the other. Similarly, a little bit lower down, pastel hues. Another bicolour up here in the purple. Can you see that? See that bicolour one just there? And similarly up here, you're going to see a real cocktail of colours with this strand. Over 400 carats of fluorite. This gemstone, as the name does actually indicate, does fluoresce amazingly. So it loves to show off when it's in UV light. Absolutely exceptional. And these measure 12 millimetres.
They're really nice and sizable.
So you've actually used them in sort of like a ladder weave, haven't you? And this lariat style.
Yeah, and I've
absolutely gorgeous
as well.
I love it, and you've not tried to sort of colour match or anything like that. You've deliberately
gone random,
love it. Absolutely amazing. Again, I could just stretchy bracelet, you're away, and you are away. How about some gorgeous amethyst as a combination? There's two gemstones which are in perfect harmony because it picks out the natural purples that you see in the fluorite and the natural purples that you see in this gorgeous Zambian amethyst. Now we are talking like Colombia to your emeralds, we're talking like your Burmese to your ruby, supremacy of course. So that combination just there looks amazing. Now if you loved the peacock pearls earlier on, you're gonna love this too. Now these are really uniformed in terms of their shape. They're a little bit more almost torpedo or teardrops.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
9 by 7 millimeters in their size. Again, you've got those purpley hues, those blues and greens running through.
Yeah.
This is I'm going to go as far as saying this is one of my favourite gemstone selections.
Yeah, I mean it's just they just are made for each other.
Yeah. Every single one is oops, I can't even hold them all. Look, is beautifully matching and collaborating, I suppose.
Yeah.
Still not done though. 4 strands, more amazing pearls, cultured pearls in there in the silvery sheens. Luxury. These are all luxury strands. I can't say there is one which is a specific feature, because they're all luxury strands.
Yeah, all in their own right. They're just beautiful.
Absolutely. I mean, I rarely see a 12mm fluorite. Rarely see it, but they're all without shadow of a doubt luxury. So for the 4 gemstones, for the 2 pearls in your silver and in your peacock pearls, for the natural Zambian amethyst, for the amazing 12mm fluorite, and all your threading material, layered luxury jewellery collection is coming, should be at £36.25. Let's go straight down. I hope we've got quantity. Well, you've seen how many sellouts we've had throughout the course of the day already.
Oh my goodness.
You'd pay that for the amethyst or the fluorite, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, if we were to bring you a star by right now, and for it to be those 12mm round fluorites, and we said, okay, let's even give you an amazing saving on that. And if we said that was going to be, I don't know, $12.95, that's an incredible deal. Yeah. That means you're getting the 2 strands of pearls and Zambian amethyst, which is the most luxurious location, arguably, for £7. £7. Amazing.
Unbelievable.
I can see flurries of you on the web and on the phone lines. Absolutely incredible. I love that colour combination. It's really luxurious and complimentary because, I mean, you know, if you imagine an artist or even a fashion designer, someone like, I don't know, Victoria Beckham or Versace or something like that, then this is something you can imagine being on the catwalk in an outfit, can't you?
Definitely. I mean, the amethyst is just amazing.
Really gorgeous. And in every single one of your pieces, you know, you've used multiple gemstones in.
Yeah, I've tried to sort of, you know, go quite elaborate on some of the pieces.
Yeah, I mean the lariat style. You've got the amethyst and the fluorite.
And
then
the
you've
pearls,
got and the pearls. Then you've got the fluorite and another strand of pearls. Yeah, all of them are combining each other, aren't they?
Yeah, and they just work so well together.
And then you've got examples here where you've got that pure green fluorite. Then you've got bicolour gemstones as well. I mean, look at that zebra fluorite there, right on the bracelet. Can you see that banding? Yeah. Amazing. And then you've got indicolite teal blues right next to it. Just exceptional. Quantity, we had 100. Okay, 40 have gone, 20 allocated 2 baskets. And that is going down by the second. And it's going to be a sellout because, again, just to reiterate, if I was to bring you a star by right now and it was just to be that, it was to be one of those strands, let's say the fluorite, just because we don't see it every single day. 12mm plain rounds, and I was to say $12.95, everybody, it'd sell out. It would sell out. That, on that basis, you're getting everything else, the threading pack, the 2 strands of pearls, and also your natural Zambian amethyst for less than £7. You know,
crazy.
It is absolutely crazy. We all said that together, all of us. Crazy deals. Well done. You do need to check out, though, We've got 60 gone, still got 20 approximately in baskets and people on the phone lines as well. So it is going to be a sellout kit. Absolutely. Amazing. Now, before we get to our, towards our demonstration.
I know.
Look at all this chain. It's double linked.
This is so beautiful. It's like chainmail. It is.
It is
effectively
actually.
chainmail,
Yeah, I totally agree.
But it feels so nice as well. Well, they both do, but this one is my favourite.
I love that one as well. That's my favourite as well.
Colour.
Now you've got a classic curb chain. This is kind of what you imagine on gents jewellery, ladies jewellery as well, where the actual curb itself has got sort of almost like a diamond-like shape, the actual link itself. Now you have, let me double check, 10 metres of the large curb, which is over my hand, which is 5 by 5 millimetres. And then in the double curb, which again I'll layer over my hand, you're getting 5 metres of. Now, yeah, it does look very chainmail. I totally agree with you. It's a perfectly spherical link, but you're getting double of them. So yeah, it is actually a chainmail link.
Yeah, it's like double chain. It's just so nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? 15 metres in total. I would wear them on their own.
Yeah.
Literally wear them on their own. I don't think they need any additions, any gemstones necessarily. I think they're beautiful as they are. 15 metres in total, and it's the first time I've actually seen the double link.
I haven't seen this chain before, yeah, so it's lovely.
Shall I show you the double link on its own for a second? Just because it is new. Well, I've never seen it anyway. The work's done for you. I mean, how many jump rings would you use to create 5 metres? And usually what, you buy it in what, 46 centimetre lengths?
Yeah.
Something like that. Look how gorgeous that link is. Can you see that? That's really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. And I like the fact you've got one which is a little bit more heavy duty, a little bit more substantial, and then you've got the daintiness, I guess, but still the strength with that double link chain. It's new to me. Anyway, we should be bringing you 15 metres. I'll put the other chain back in as well, because I don't want that one to feel left out. Should be at £25 and 90 pence. Today, if you're making those confirmations, this is a new chain to me, not seen it previously before, £19.95. I mean, if you go and buy buy a bracelet, for example, 8 inches, in a double link like that, it's always the gram weight which is considered.
Yeah.
And that's whether it be with copper, whether it be with steel, whether it be with any base metals or your sterling silver or your gold. Always is a consideration, because it's the durability. It's how long that piece of jewellery is going to last. Is it actually going to last you? So, yeah. And you're getting the massive chain.
Yeah, I mean, it goes such a long way. I've not really made a dent in it, to be honest. And I've used the chain in all my pieces.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. I've got new chain.
I've got to do it.
I must use it all. I'd be exactly the same.
I really did try to use it all, but I couldn't.
Do you know what I'm going to do though, Natalie? Just take approximately 8 inches there, and just so we can visualise it, I'd wear this just like it is.
Just like that.
You know, just one length. How beautiful. And surely you'd be looking at about £10 at least? If you were to sell your piece of jewellery, if not more. Over 50% of the stock has been allocated already. You've used the chain kind of almost to channel set your ladder weave.
Yeah.
So you've anchored onto it. You can use this with your charms.
Oh, it'd be beautiful, yeah, as a charm bracelet. And then I've, in the necklace with the amethyst and pearl, I've just sort of threaded the...
Oh yeah, I noticed this.
And it just looks so nice, it looks so different.
Really textured?
Yeah.
So is that just threading through and kind of gathering it all up together?
Bunching it together.
So just really creating... No, you haven't actually separated the links in any way, shape or form?
No, I've just sort of cut a length off, I don't know, sort of about 10 centimetres, and I've just got a piece of... well, on the beading thread, I've just woven it in and out of each link, and it's just bunched up together.
Ah.
So it's really easy.
I love that.
It just it just looks so so different.
It does look really different, and I actually thought that originally they might have been actually jump rings, but well, they are. They're effectively lots and lots of jump rings. 1995. It is approaching a sellout again. Look, so busy, so busy today. Well done. You're gonna love it when you get it home. It's the first time I've seen that double link, and it is like what do you call it? A 2 and 2?
Yeah, 2 and 2 weave.
2 and 2 weave.
Yeah, I mean, and there's 5 metres of it. That would take you a long time.
Yeah, Fleur would be very impressed with me right now.
Oh yeah, and the size as well.
Exactly. Yeah, it would take a long time to recreate that. Beautiful, well done. And I'm not surprised, Natalie, that you wanted to use it in all of your designs. I would have done exactly the same. So, okay, what is it that you're going to be demonstrating,
I'm
lovely?
going to demonstrate the hair piece, actually.
Fabulous. We don't often see hair pieces. And do you know what? I'm so glad, because right now we're becoming a lot more braver in our jewellery. It's not just the obvious pieces. We are wearing more in our hair, the ear cuffs like we had the other day. You know, we're becoming a lot braver. It's not just, you know, ring, bracelet, necklace.
Yeah.
Earrings.
And I think I'm going to show you how to do it's called a lattice sort of weave, and I'm going to show it because you can actually make a bracelet outfit as well, so it's quite good. You don't have to just apply it to a hairband. So if your hairbands are not your thing, you can, you know, make it into a bracelet
or a necklace.
Yeah,
absolutely. Amazing.
So it's quite good.
I'm going to take a few whilst you're doing it, because then I can really sit and watch.
Right, so you need 4 strands of your beading thread, okay? So I would say, let's say they're about 40 centimetres, and the macrame board comes in very useful for this, so if you have got one, then that's great. Okay, if not, just use some sellotape. Yeah, let me just get you over. So I'm just threading my 4 strands of the beading thread through each section of each notch, I should say, of the macrame board, okay? Now you also need, I'm using the larger curb chain, and you need to have 7 links, okay? So off your strand you need to cut your 7 links, and you'll need, I don't know how many I've got, quite a few. I've cut about, say 15. 16.
Oh, so 15 of those little sections.
So have that ready, so it's a bit of preparation. Okay, so what you need to do to start off with, it's a little bit fiddly at the beginning, is you need to thread your, take your first, you can work from left to right or right to left, it's up to you. Your first strand, so on the outside, I'm starting from the right side, and take it through your first link on the chain, okay? So I'm just going to pop that back in the notch. And then you're going to leave a link, so skip a link. So I'm just going to get this out. So the first one is always a bit fiddly. So you're going to skip a link. So you've got one there. Let's go up a bit. And skip a link, and then you're going to go through the next link. Okay? So you pull that down and go back through your notch. And third strand. You're going to skip a link again. So you can see why you need your 7 links. I'm going to go through. Oh, a bit fiddly.
You did say, I think, getting started initially, and that's quite often the case with jewellery making. The first bit is the trickiest bit.
Once you've got your beads in, it sort of starts to space out a little bit. So you're then going to skip one and you go through your last link, okay? So once that's on, you can see how that works. So that's on there now. Now you're going to get your pearls, the peacock pearls. So you're going to thread one on your first strand.
Does it matter what order you do this in?
There is an order to it, and it will be really obvious in a second when you'll see how this lattice pattern forms. So you're going to thread your first bead on the outside thread, then you're going to skip a thread. You're not going to do anything with the second one. You're then going to get one of your pearls and thread it on the third one. Okay, back in the notch of the macrame board, and you're not going to put anything on the fourth one, okay? So now you need another section of your chain again. So this is quite repetitive, but I'll just go through it again. And I need to get a few sections of the beads on before you can see how the lattice effect sort of forms. So I've got my first strand through the first link, okay? I'm going to get my second strand. So don't forget, you skip a link every single time. Okay. And then, so your third strand, skip a link. Make sure I'm not going through. That's it. So it's one of those. It does take a little bit of time, but once you get into a rhythm with it, you're fine. And this is this nice sizable shape on the chain. This lovely size. It's not, you know, you can do this with if you're using beads with larger holes, you can use other beading thread as well. It doesn't just have to be this. You can use elastic, for example. Okay, so that's your first section. So now, when we put our next set of beads on, we're going to skip the first one. So on our first section, you can see we threaded the bead on the first strand. We're not going to do that this time. We're going to put it on the second strand. Okay, so that goes on there. We're going to miss the next strand, and we're going to put it on the fourth strand. So we'll get that on. There we go, let that go up there. So you can see, once I put this next section of chain on, you can see how this sort of lattice effect's going to start to form. So again, same thing, you're going to thread your outer strand on the first link, like so.
So just to show everybody what we're actually progressing to, because you're basically replicating what you've done so far, is that right?
Yeah.
This is what we're progressing to. This part here, is it, Natalie?
Yeah. Yeah.
Across, we really must get new heads.
I know.
She's ever so weird, isn't she?
I know, and I've had to pin it in, bless her.
You've had to pin it?
I've had to pin her head because it wouldn't stay on because she's bald.
Poor little love. Yeah, this is the part that we're actually creating, which is going to lay beautifully and feels wonderful. It's a tactile piece of jewellery that you're actually creating there as well. So how many times do you repeat this process?
So let's have a count, because I can't remember. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're only going to do 5 sections of this. So I'm just going to finish this one off, and then I can talk you through. So if you wanted to make a bracelet, for example, you would just continue this until the desired length, and you could finish it off in the same way as I'm going to show you now in a second. So you know, if you wanted a longer section. And you can make a necklace with it, but it would have to be a choker because it just would hang otherwise. It wouldn't sit right.
Yeah,
so
you want it to lay,
have to go round the neck.
Flat against the skin, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So let me just pull this nice and tight now so you can see. So you can see, once I repeat this, if I put the next section of beads on, and if I just put this
squeeze it together,
you can see it's starting to form a really nice sort of lattice style shape.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so once, rather than you watching me sort of keep continuing that, you get the idea. You're going to continue that to the desired length, okay? So once you've finished that, I just need, can I just...
Do you want me to bring her back over?
Or just put it, yeah, sorry, I know the noise is not very nice.
Polystyrene does go right through me.
Okay, so when you get to the end, you finish off with a piece of chain, and you're then going to, on the outer strand, you're going to use your grey seed bead pearls. Okay, oop, one's escaping. And I've just threaded 3 on to the outer strand on the right side. So that's 1. To be honest, you can kind of play around with it a little bit and get the look you want.
Yeah, there's nothing
I've
stopping.
kind of got a bit random really on each strand, and just, as long as they're all the sort of same length.
And could you maybe do a full 360 headpiece here? I'm just thinking it doesn't have to stop at the front. You could go all the way around, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be just one section.
No, so I've just sort of gone quite random, as you can see. Well, you'll see in the photographs on Facebook later. I've just sort of threaded a few beads on, not really paying much attention to any shapes and sizes. I've gone organic again, which I know might drive people nuts. But
no, I think, like I say, you're either love it or hate it. You're in one or the other house on that one, aren't you?
Definitely, yeah. You either love it or hate it. So, you can go really uniform as well with the pearls, because they're all lovely. These rice pearls are gorgeous.
These would be stunning with just pearls. Can you imagine a headpiece in all pearls?
Yeah, like a big band.
strands. It'd be
Yeah,
gorgeous,
especially against
wouldn't
like
it?
your hair, Natalie,
Yeah.
because Natalie's got dark. Imagine the pearls going across. Oh, that'd be lovely.
So once I've got the beads on that I wanted, I've just thread the beads on. I'm going to get the lovely fluorite. It's got a really nice sizable hole. So I've got all 4 strands through this, and it's gone through no problem.
All 4 strands of the beading thread.
Yeah, and I've threaded that through. So you can see if you bunch that together, you get the idea. Imagine that being longer. I've then got a short piece of the chain again, and this is where I've weaved the threads in and out of each link, or every other link rather. So if I just try and demonstrate this, but you'll get the idea, it's probably hard for me to show you really. So I've gone through the first link, I'm going to skip the second link and go through the third. It's a bit fiddly with all 4 strands, you might have to do them separately. Yeah, have I got them through? No, yes, I have. And then go, so you're just going to do that until you've got them all through. So I'm going to really speed this up and just pretend that they've all gone through.
Yeah.
So
No, we get the idea.
Yeah, so let me just give that a tug. Where have you gone? Bear with me.
There's always one, isn't there?
There's always one that has to play up.
Always one.
Where is it?
It's like in a group of... Where is it, actually?
There it is.
There it is. There's always, it's like a group of friends, there's always one.
Yeah. So imagine that being bunched up. Obviously, I'd need to spend a little bit more time on that. I've got another fluorite, and then I'm just finishing it off. Oh, look at this one's lovely. It's like a marble. That's what I love about these. They're all so different.
Yeah, the actual formations that you get from...
Yeah.
From fluorite is really exciting, and every single one will be different as well. So if I've just literally spun her around a little bit, so I don't know if you can actually see. Actually, the bottom half would probably be the sensible place to look, wouldn't it? Whilst Natalie's threading them all on. This is the section that Natalie's doing now, so she's tapering, if you like, the main feature design in, and then you've just used that chain, haven't you?
Yeah.
As a length.
And at the back, so if you turn her head round without making a noise.
Yes, I've noticed this. Now I thought clever.
Yeah, because
Clever.
you need to be able to. It needs to be able to adjust. You know, not everyone's head's the same. She's got a really little head. I've got quite a big head because I made this to fit my head, and I've put a bit of elastic around the back, and I've literally just sort of doubled it over and knotted it, and put a crimp bead and a crimp cover over it. Obviously glued the knot to seal it. You must do that because it's going to have a lot of weight. You know, it's going to have a lot of weight. You're going to constantly be pulling it on and off. So you can do that. And that is how I've finished it off. So if you didn't want to use elastic, you could just put a bit of ribbon and then just tie it on.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
if you haven't got any elastic, just use your ribbon. That's a good idea.
Just use some ribbon, or from the bags that you get with
because
the bindings
then then you, like you said, it's adjustable. It's one size fits all. Yeah, absolutely. That's a really good idea.
Yeah,
really,
so
I've not seen that done in a headdress before. So
so
because
it's
not
slightly
everybody's
different.
got the same size head.
No.
For example.
So if you was making it to sell, you'd do the elastic, or it's up to you really. Yeah.
Absolutely, love it. I'll turn around because she's got a really funny head thing going on at the back of her head there.
Bless her. We definitely need to get some new heads.
She's very peculiar. She freaks me out a little bit. She does. No offense.
Okay, so I've just finished it off as you would, as if it was a necklace or bracelet. You thread your crimp bead on, okay, and so you do this at both ends, but I'll just demonstrate the one end because we're running out of time. And get all 4 strands through your chain, okay, and then, believe it or not, they all go back through the crimp bead, so you'd thread it back through the crimp bead and back through your fluorite.
Yeah. 8
you really have
of beading thread through one of our crimps.
Yeah, you do have to fiddle about, but you can do it, okay, and it probably won't work because it's live telly, but you can do it.
Imagine that it has.
Yeah, no, there we go. So and then you pull those through and literally taper you pull the thread, the chain right up to the end of the bead, and that literally is it. So you do that on either side. So that's really the lattice. I wanted really to demonstrate this lattice effect because I think you can apply it to so much. Like I say, it doesn't have to be hairbands. It could be bracelets, necklaces, all sorts.
Yeah,
so,
all of the above.
Yeah, so really sort of concentrating on that bit stuff. It is quite effective.
Yeah, with the chain, except without
it's a good way of using the chain, a different way.
And it would actually be very costly to maybe use the jump rings in the same way.
Yeah.
So
because you'd have to link them as well, wouldn't you? You'd have to link them all first, and then
amazing. Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire is saying gorgeous kits and designs. My kind of jewellery making. Can't wait for the seed bead launch and hopefully more of Natalie. So we've got a question from Sherry in London. Could you do this on wire and then wrap it on one of the headbands?
Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't do it on wire. So you do that first, and if you wanted to go really delicate, you could use the other chain, the smaller chain, smaller beads, and then you could definitely do that. You probably need a thicker. What I would personally do, maybe, because you probably need a thicker hairband, I'd double the hairbands up and wrap them first together, so it's a thicker Alice band then, and then put that on.
That's a good idea. Yeah, so it actually lays across the two. We did have Alice bands earlier on, Sherry, so I don't know if you actually saw. In fact, should we quickly put those graphics on? Yeah. So what you're suggesting is take two
of them, and you could just wrap them together. So it's thicker, or if you know, that's what I would do. So you'd wrap them together with some wire, and then this is probably going to be too wide because I've used a chunkier chain. So if you use the smaller chain, it wouldn't be as wide. So and the smaller pearls, it would work with this.
And you can actually anchor it on then.
Yeah, and then it would just sit flush on the top.
That's a nice idea.
And then it would be like, as you suggested, it could be a nice sort of Alice band style.
Lovely
if you didn't want to go the whole way round. So yeah.
Lovely idea.
Yeah, or a section.
And you actually get three as well, not just the two. So you do get all three of those. Love that idea. Thank you for that, Cherie. Lots of people tuning in, checking out as well, maybe thinking about loving the same idea. Now, speaking of your incredible inspiration, it is time for us to show off your wonderful designs in today's Wall of Fame.
Ooh.
Natalie was just saying this is the first time doing the Wall of Fame.
It is.
I love
it. It's my first morning show.
Is it?
Yes,
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Have we worked together then in the afternoons?
In the evenings.
I was going to say, because we've definitely been together.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is. It's our favourite bit as well. Now, lots and lots of pieces to show off. I've got number 167, talking about seed beading, and we've brought you seed beads today. Comes from Jenny in Moseley, not too far away from us here in the studios. My Wall of Fame effort this week is a tribute to Sarah Elvin. Oh, bless her pretty woman necklace. Worn by Becky last week was truly beautiful. Her skill at transferring $1 million piece of jewellery to something we could all have a go at is applauded. I have followed her recipe as best I could, and of course everything is from JewelleryMaker. I really enjoyed that weekend. I hope you like my attempt, and that's kind regards from Jenny and Moseley. We certainly do, my darling. And what a lovely message as well. A beautiful message. You're number 167.
Right, I have got a really intricate piece of jewellery here, which is amazing, and it's from Colette.
Yep, Colette in County Cork.
From County Cork. She said, "Good morning all. I have not entered the Wall of Fame for quite a while. My dear dad passed away this year and I totally lost my mojo. Oh, sorry. Trying to get back on track again now, and so I've made this chainmail piece for myself in honour of my dad. He was always very proud of my jewellery making. This piece was inspired by the one and only Fleur. I am always in awe of her work. The jump rings and gorgeous labradorite are all from JM. The photos don't do the labradorite justice. The labradorescence, got tongue-tied saying that, is amazing in every one. Best of luck to all in the draw this week." And that's lovely.
Amazing piece. And once again, sorry to hear about your dad, my lovely.
172.
I've got number 166, and this reminds me of sort of the eye of a peacock feather. Beautiful work from Tracy in Southport. Hello to you, Tracy. Hi all at JM, hope you're all well. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my first attempt at micro macrame. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. And also gemstone and also netting a cabochon. First attempts. That's incredible. The necklace is made using Eslon frosted quartz rounds and beautiful quartz cab, finished off with silver-plated ribbon ends and clasps. Love the cabochon as it looks like the side profile of a cat. Oh, it does. I see that. Do you think? Yeah.
Yeah,
I totally see that. Hope you like it, and thanks for all the inspiration. Hoping for a win, but good luck to fellow waffers. Love to you all, and that's Tracy. Tracy, that's amazing. I can't believe that's your first attempt.
That's spectacular, isn't it? I can't believe that.
Do you know what? I also see a panther.
Yeah.
I see a panther there.
Yeah. Amazing. Right.
Amazing.
This is from Veronica Alcock from Liverpool, Merseyside. She said, hello everyone, here is my entry onto the WAF. It's red jasper and rose gold findings, all from JM. I made it for my daughter Kate, as it was one of her few colours of gems I hadn't yet made for her. Love all the new stuff you're bringing to us. Can't stop buying. Need a win to give my bank account a break.
Yeah, we all know that feeling.
We do, and that's beautiful.
We all know that feeling. Absolutely
Lovely,
amazing.
Yeah.
And these two would go perfectly, actually.
Yeah.
165 comes from Catherine Williams. Hello to you. And she says, hi all, loving all the shows and spending far too much money. Oops. Here is my latest make, malachite in your new rose gold wire. Everything bought from JewelleryMaker, and I hope you like it. Good luck to all and me. Hope this is good enough to be shown. And she says, love from Kath. Kath, it certainly is. That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful wire working there. 165.
Okay, this is 170, and it's from Susan from Essex. And she said, please see this week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It is my first attempt at chainmail, jump rings from JM, connectors and clasps from my stash. Good luck to all, fingers crossed for a win. Well, that's lovely for a
gorgeous
as well.
I mean, you'd expect that in a jeweller's, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
Well
very colourful, beautiful mixed media piece here, 164. And it comes from, I believe, Zoe Varga. I hope I've said your name right because I can't see. I'm going off your email address there. This is made from Zari silk yarn, wire, Zari silk ribbon, labradorite, coated hematite, black agate and grey rainbow quartz. Beautiful mixed media piece there, Zoe. Love it. And I think the combinations just goes to show nothing doesn't go.
No, that's amazing.
Well done. You're number 164.
Okay, this is 169 and it's from Susan Davis. Doesn't say where she's from. Hi everyone, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used purple, gold and black polymer clay to make the pendant and beads, combined with 0.8mm gold plated wire and golden coated hematite beads to make this set. Love to you all. And that's from Sue. And that
gorgeous,
is gorgeous,
Sue.
Really lovely.
Lovely use of colour. My last one, number 163, again, some incredible wire work here from Michaela. Michaela in Cornwall. Here is my entry this week. A shamrock plant made a shamrock plant made with wire. That's amazing. That is had to giggle as my 9-year-old picked the beer quart stone and asked why he had picked it. He didn't know. Made me laugh because Grandad likes a pint in the afternoon. Now he always has a beer with him. I love that. See, drawn to it. He was absolutely drawn to it straight away. Can I just say I love that combination.
Yeah, that really
the green with the copper, amazing.
Beautiful.
163.
Okay, and this last one is 168 and it's from Anita Cookson from Liverpool. Morning ladies, here is my WAF entry. Some stretchy bracelets made with rice quartz, labradorite and agate rounds. Everything from JN except the little love charm. And that's gorgeous.
Incredible.
Really lovely.
Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame, folks. Don't forget the draw on Wednesday, where 2 lucky winners, one will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account and another will win 50. So it's always worth showing off your inspiration, of course, and we love to see it too. Thank you so much, Natalie. Now, it is time for the showstopper. There are 2 ladies here in the studio that want to join you right here, right now. We're going to have to wait till the other side of the actual opportunity because because, well, basically you can't do it on a live show. But perfect, beautiful shapes of pearls with the sterling silver. They're 9mm in size. All you need, totally natural as well. They're not bleached or dyed in any way, shape or form. If you've never made pearl earrings before, and you might be thinking, gosh, that sounds very, very luxurious and decadent. Yes, it is, but it's actually one of the simplest pieces of jewellery that you could ever create, and literally looks like what you would expect to buy in a jewellery retailer's. It's your showstopper, and it's up next. Okay. Ollie, what was that? Jewellery quarter. Yellow gold, £99 a pair. Half the size, yeah. I took a picture. I took a picture recently of pearl earrings, and they were genuine cultured pearls like these. There was some with silver, some with gold, different carat weights of gold as well. Yeah, every single. The silver were actually 79, if my memory serves me correctly. The golds were always in 3 figures. Now, how do you make a pair of pearl earrings? Well, firstly, you need to buy the pearls. You want them to be complementary of one another. You want them to be uniformed in shape, so you wouldn't want one which is maybe a little bit elongated, or maybe you would, it's up to you, and one which is more perfectly round. It goes for I suppose what you want to actually create. But what we see in most jewellery houses are the perfect plain rounds, or the rondelle button shape. Now, these are absolutely that. Uniformed, perfect. If you go down to Hatton Garden, which I know, obviously, Natalie, do you go to Hatton Garden very often?
I have been. I don't go often, but I've been a few times, yeah.
I used to have a lot of dealings with the jewellers down there in my old job. And I used to sort of transport and to and fro. They used to sort of swap pieces of jewellery with my previous boss. You know, if they were looking for something in particular and one jeweller didn't actually have it in their premises, then they'd phone up the other. And I used to travel literally back and forth on a regular basis. This is the high luxury items that we expect in such establishments, because they're classic, they're timeless. They've been around throughout multiple eras, and I think they always will be, because if you think about something which is perfect for every occasion, perfect for every age, then it would be a pearl earring. But like I said, it's so easy to create. You buy your pearls, which hopefully have got that uniform shape. We've done the work for you there, folks, so we have actually done the actual matching of the sizes and the shapes, and then you need the post itself and you need the butterfly backs. Michelle in County Durham, that price is mad. Have you seen it, Michelle? Obviously. You would have trouble finding fakes for the cost of one pair of these, absolutely. I totally agree. Yeah, plastic, synthetic pearls, you would struggle to buy at the price that what we're taking it to. And you're about to get 5 pairs. So I'm just thinking straight away, my mum, my future mother-in-law, me, my best friend, and my unborn child.
Aww.
When she's older, for a wedding day.
Yeah. Perfect.
For a wedding day. But I could go on, couldn't you? You could go on. What a lovely gift. What a lovely gift they would be. Absolutely perfect. I'm going to try my best to hold these up to the ear if I can, just so you can see the perfect size as well. Now, you see that?
Very nice.
They're a gorgeous size, aren't they? And totally natural. I mean, look how smooth that nacre surface is, Natalie.
It's lovely.
And we had Style Icon Week, 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Look at Audrey Hepburn there. Yeah, oh gosh, she is such a knockout, isn't she? She is so beautiful. And look, Audrey Hepburn could have worn anything, couldn't she? anything, to be honest. She probably had the bank balance to probably choose whatever gemstone. She'd probably been offered whatever gemstone she wanted, but she chose classic pearls like this. So again, keep going. Let's go back to Natalie, the how we actually go about creating our pearl earrings, because you've got the pearls. We're supplying you with the sterling silver posts, and I'll turn them round to the profile so you can actually see what they are. It comes with the actual butterfly backs themselves. Comes with the actual, I don't know if you can see that. Let me get another one up there as well. Comes with a little nodule. Can you see that? Sorry that you're looking underneath my nails, but look, there's a little nodule there, which really adds to the security of the earring itself. Then if I turn it round to the front, this is almost like a cup, I suppose, of sterling silver with a pin. Now, what you do using, would you suggest the hypo cement glue?
Yeah, because it's got that
precision,
it's got that sort of tip to it. So
precision nodule, so the hypo cement glue, which you can get on our own website. And if I just bring this finding down to one of the pearls, you can actually see that half drill. There's the half drill. Now, I've heard mixed, and it's all personal choice. Some people put the glue on the actual pin, some people put it in the pearl. What do you do?
I put it on the pin.
You put it on the pin?
Because it's got that cup.
Yeah.
So if you put it on the pin, the glue's just going to naturally want to fall down into the cup if you're holding it, you know, that way. And then I'd pop the pearl on. That's what I do.
There we go. So put your just a tiny amount.
Yeah,
you
don't need
a tiny amount.
You don't want it to sort of spread everywhere.
Yeah. So. And once then that pin is actually inserted, and I can do it. Here we go. In fact, look. Pretend that's been glued.
Yeah. Simple as
that's that, absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. You know, if you present those as a gift, you know, if you present that, in fact, I'll turn one round this way then as well, so you can imagine what they're going to look like from the front. I'm going to have to put a pearl behind it to support it. There we go. Imagine somebody receiving those off you. How special, and something that they'll always have in their jewellery collection. Go back to what Ollie was saying. In the jewellery quarter here in Birmingham, one pair, what was it? £99. They were in yellow gold. But they've got to have been 9 carat gold though. It wouldn't have been anything more than that, yeah, that price, and half the size. It's not unusual to see genuine natural culture pearls like this at 3 figures and then some. Now, you could supply all of your bridesmaids with pearl earrings. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. How lovely would that be? But also mother of the bride. Dare I say it, some of your special guests. Maybe someone's doing, I don't know, a reading at the church. Maybe someone's doing the catering or the flowers, or I don't know, the table decorations. And I'm talking weddings, but that could be anything. For a birthday party, it could be for a christening, it can be for, I don't know, it's so much that pearls are always appropriate. Donna in Bristol, perfect for the wedding fairs. I'm doing these for a commission I picked up last Sunday at a fair, and we'll be charging £25 for a pair, and she wanted 4 sets.
Wow.
And by the way, that £25 is amazing. You're getting all 5 pairs here for £19.95. Can I just say, quids in, well done, well done. And that is being business savvy in my eyes, but it's also being occasion savvy too, because you know, it's probably easier for me to ask you this question. Who do you know that doesn't love pearls?
That's it, and you know, just even if you haven't got anything in mind for them now, just get them, keep them in your stash, because you know you're going to forget someone's birthday, or you're bound to forget something, or you never know you're going to get asked to commission a piece. So definitely worth having in your stash. Definitely.
Absolutely.
For that price as well.
Can I just point out this pearl here, for the entirety, is working out at, this is £2 for the finding and the natural, genuine pearl. Look at the finish. Look at the quality of the pearl. The pearl is absolutely beautiful and perfect. I mean, that is, so for a pair, you're talking about £4. And you certainly wouldn't be selling it for less than what well, I'd hope nothing less than £25. And I'd imagine that would have been a deal because she's buying 4 pairs. I'm imagining that would, okay, well, I'll tell you what, I'll do you a bit of a deal on the price point. How easy is it, and I've literally, these aren't glued, obviously, I'm just doing it for demonstrational purposes. Move those out the way. Talk about high-end luxury. Linda, been waiting for these to make my daughter's some earrings. What a price. Thanks, Jem. I'm joining you. Now, okay, how many have we got, Rob? Just a second, he said, I'll find out. Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire, you could send them out with your wedding invitations. Ooh. Wow, yeah, that would be amazing. Earrings for the ladies and cufflinks for the gents, special guests only. I love that idea. Ooh, why not? Yeah. Hairpins again, you can use them with your sterling silver findings as well. Maybe just actually insert them into your hair. We have got how many? 75 remaining. We had a huge quantity. I can't tell you how many rows of people are on the phone lines and on the web, and many are choosing to multi-buy. London's bought 4, Gloucestershire's bought 4, we've got Yvonne buying 2, Agnes buying 2. I can't physically mention everyone's name. There's a good 50 in baskets. There's still people in conversations on the phone lines. If you've never ever made jewellery before, this is single-handedly the easiest piece of jewellery that you could make, but yet one of the most luxurious. Would you agree with that?
Absolutely.
I think this is easier than a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
It is easier, isn't it?
Literally less than a minute you could glue that.
Well, look how quickly I did it just there, and I'm not even using the correct tools. Yeah. And this is genuine sterling silver, genuine natural cultured pearls. Now, Ollie, my director, has said, I've just literally gone onto my search engine. First price of what? Culture pearl earrings? 39. John Lewis have also quoted a good price. £29, £27. These are quite good prices though, Ollie. So that's not bad. But that's for 1 pair, by the way. That's for 1 pair. Are they real pearls though? I don't know if they're going to be real pearls. I don't know, and would they be the size? Oh, they're much smaller, okay. But they're still good prices, aren't they, that we've just been quoting there? And it is definitely for 1 pair. You're getting 5 pairs, all of the sterling silver. We're not talking about copper here with the sterling silver overlay. We're talking about 925 sterling silver with that actual stamped on, like so. And the quality and consistency of the actual cultured pearls. You can see how uniform they are in the shape. We've done that for you. You can see the precision of the drill. How, I should mention, and I probably haven't done that yet, is that they are perfectly situated in the centre of the pearl as well, which obviously you don't want one at sort of 1 o'clock or 7 o'clock or 9 o'clock. You want it to be perfectly situated so they sit right. You can use these to suspend or protrude or to in hairpins, whatever it might be. I should point out we are close to over allocation now, so please make those confirmations. I should good luck Ingrid, Taryn, Rosalind, Sally, Maureen, Jacqueline, Alison, Christine, Jill, Panitha, Michelle, Cheryl in Maine, Lynn, Buckinghamshire. This is just a handful of webinars who have it in their baskets, haven't made those confirmations yet, but there are loads of people all around the world, by the way, USA, UK, I'm looking at Tyne and Wecker, Philly, Wiltshire, Glamorgan, Monmouthshire, Hampshire, Cheshire, guest designers. Is that Susan Jackson Guest? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Susan's a classy lady. So check it out straight away as well, straight away. Our own staff are recognising the scale of this deal. Our own staff. And by the way, I'm joining you as well, stock permitting. I've literally got a break just the other side of this. I've got the app, download it. I'm going to be joining you as well because they are perfect for weddings and, to be honest, any occasion. Now, don't forget, we have the deal of the day coming up just the other side of this break. It is our deluxe textured hammer with the interchangeable heads as well, so it's not just 2 textures, you are getting 12 in total. Hugely competitive price point, so make sure you do stay tuned. Loving it, congratulations, you're going to absolutely adore that. More from the gorgeous Natalie and me after this.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Biggest auction of the day is the deal of the day. It's not just reserved for our gemstones, it is also reserved for findings, for tools as well, brand new launches even. And I did a little bit of a price comparisons earlier on the web. I actually sort of logged on, just went into the shopping, and to actually get something which has got this many of the different interchangeable faces, the different textures, I saw some which were actually over £100, so very, very costly. And I can kind of understand that. I'm not saying it's, I'd pay it, but because I wouldn't, because obviously I work here at JewelleryMaker, but because a tool tends to be more of an investment. If you my other half the other day, who doesn't do jewellery making, but he did do carpentry when he was a little bit younger, and he was saying to me, feel the weight of that hammer, Elle. He's getting really excited about this hammer. This is 100% the truth. He was like, you know, just feel it though. You can feel the weight, you can feel the balance, you can see how it shifts. And I was like, yeah, he was getting really excited about that. It's like, that was hundreds of pounds, that hammer. I was like, are you kidding me? You spent hundreds of pounds on a hammer?
Furious.
Yeah. Yeah, what on earth? But he was like, I'll always have it. And then he said, feel this hammer. This is 100% the true story, and I could tell the difference. So there is the quality that you get as well. Now here at JewelleryMaker, we could price this at hundreds of pounds if we wanted to, and maybe say, well, you know what, we're about right in the market. Or we could just say we know that we bring our customers not only the quality that you can feel, like what I was describing, I know in jest, but I could feel the quality, but also at an affordable price tag. So the deal of the day, one of those rare opportunities where I can bring you a tool. It is really beautifully weighted, and you can see all of the different textures that you actually get with your hammer. Now I'll tilt it that way. There we go. You can see them a little bit better then. So here you've got your sort of perfect stripes. You've got then perfect circles, so they're going to put indentations, crosses. Then you've got almost like a bezeled, hard to describe that really, a plain, plain smooth, that's a dome, that's concave. You've got here again with the silk, with the gold colour. You can actually use them specifically for different metals as well. I often talk about cross-contamination. So for example, don't use the same hammer that you would use on your sterling silver sheets as you would your copper, because if you cross-contaminate it, then you can't 925 stamp it. So again, I mean, it's fairly self-explanatory. They've all got different textures, and the main hammer itself, which they literally just screw on and off. Yeah. Basically, comfort grip. So it is our texturing hammer with 12 individual parts. Yeah, incredible deal coming your way. Free postage and packaging, even though that this is a very weighty, substantial item. Now, you don't just use this with your wire or with your sheet metals. You can use your texturing hammer with, to be honest, pretty much anything. Leather, polymer clay. Yeah. Anything that you want to create a texture with. You'll never need another hammer in jewellery making, will you?
No, I mean, that just ticks all the boxes, really, doesn't it?
Well, it is, because you think, okay, what's a hammer? A hammer generally is something that has a smooth surface, generally. You might get the one which we've got here in our vault, which has got those two textures. This has got all of them, so it is our ultimate texturing hammer, or our ultimate hammer, really. Even if you've never actually done the texturing process before, you know, this gives you that opportunity. Instead of having loads of different hammers, you only need the one.
Yeah. So perfect for storage as well, you know.
Actually more affordable.
Yeah.
Because you're only buying the one, the initial outlay. That's why certain companies actually add on their costs. Because they think, well, you know, this is a one tool that does it all, basically. The one tool that does all of those different things. Okay, good luck, because already jewellery makers are there, but I cannot stress enough, it's really important for those of you that like the idea of maybe commissioning jewellery or selling jewellery on, and you want to actually, if you're working with sterling silver in particular, and you want to then actually have it stamped by the assay office, if there is the tiniest fragment, and I do mean literally granular, of cross-contamination, they will not stamp it. So you do need to have one, keep them specific for different metals. People checking out at $39.95, and that's not your price, folks. We did say the deal of the day. We are going to lowest ever price. That's by far, by a long way, $24.95, which is a heavy, weighty, quality tool, one that does everything that you need in terms of your hammering. When you think about it, that's working out at just over £2 per hammer, if you break it down like that.
Where are you going to get a hammer for £2?
It's not going to happen, is it?
No.
You know, if you went to your big hobby stores, your big craft stores, and saw something, the ones that sell sort of high-end products like this for such crafts, and it's not just jewellery making. You could use this, you could do this for, I don't know, galvanising probably. Embellishment.
Yeah.
You could probably use it in your card making. I think there's loads and loads and loads of different creative mediums. You don't know until you give it a go, really. Wood. You can texture
that'd
wood.
Be lovely, yeah.
I really love textured wood.
And I think, you know, you're getting the consistency as well. I think, you know, say you did get a commission to make a piece, 5 of the same thing, if it could be bridesmaids, whatever, you're going to get the consistency. Whereas if you're trying to do it, you know, with various tools, you're not going to get that. You're going to get the same thing every single time. So I think that's, you know,
I love that idea.
Well.
Stacker rings are all the rage right now. So if you've got maybe some of our aluminium or 1.5 gauge wire and you just did the same design of ring but with the different textures and then stacker it up.
Yeah, layer it all up. Even bangles, you know.
Bangles, because it's work hardening the wire as well, so it means it's going to hold that solid shape too. Lots of you there. Hello to you, Donna, East Sussex, Eileen, Suzanne, Christine, Diane, Derrin. Hello to you, Charmaine, Shermaine, Veronica, Vivian, Angie, Jill and Stephen. Again, best price by a long shot. We've never taken it to this price previously before. Now, like I said, you've got different, if you're wondering what these little plastic, sort of the perspex or clear acrylic ones are, they're for work hardening without texturing. Do you know what I mean? So if you don't want to actually to dent wire or the metal or whatever it is that you're working, it'll harden it at the same time. All the others are for the texturing actually of the wire itself. Maybe you've just got into stamping. Now, stamping is a huge rage at the moment, isn't it? You know, with again, leather, wood, metal sheets, wire as well, because you can personalize things, you can have hidden messages as well. This is absolutely fantastic alongside your stamping. So I love that idea. You could even texture, sorry, as me put my hand in front of the screen, you could even, for example, say I've got some bare copper sheet. I want to create that texture, so background texture, and then you can actually stamp over the top.
Yeah.
And then you could patina. So you're really going to make those colours so that texture pop.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
So do I.
And certain woods are particularly soft. Imagine this just on some soft wood, creating that texture again, maybe upcycling something like a jewellery box which you've had for ages upon ages. I really love, one of my hobbies is upcycling furniture, old furniture. I actually bought a bed which was a really old steel frame bed from a car boot sale, and it was, let's just say it had seen better days. Bought obviously a new mattress and I upcycled it, and it looks exactly like something you would see in that place with lots of floral prints and everything like that, and it would have cost hundreds of pounds. Upcycling. So that's what I mean. This is not just creativity in your jewellery making, this is creativity in your home decor, your card making skills, maybe you do sculptures of some variety and kind. I think you could use this in so much. If you have it in your toolbox, or if you have it in your workshop, jewellery makers, I'd actually say keep an eye on it, because it might venture into other people's toolboxes. Happens in our house. Happens in our house. Don't forget, free postage and packaging, and also you get a 30-day money-back guarantee on all purchases with us here at Jewellery Maker, and it is a free telephone number as well. I'm just trying to think of all the different mediums that we do, and how you can really incorporate this. But I think that, to be honest, it's hard to say one which it won't be suitable for. It's pretty much impossible.
I know.
Fabric, but then again, no, because you can use it in your suede. Maybe even on heels of shoes. That's something Becky does. Becky does that. She zhuzhes up her shoes. Okay, moving on to, is it the beautiful lapis? Who was with us for the Jasper auction? Sold out, by the way. What about for those lovely white shell pearls? I've only got a couple of those left. Do you see what I'm getting at here, Natalie? You know where I'm going, don't you? So, How about if I bring you a massive lapis lazuli donut, so you've got that lovely shape as well. I love these, just literally lark's head knot tied on, simple. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Go amazing with the jasper if you got that. I don't think it needs anything. I think this just on some simple cord, hang around the décolletage like so.
Looks very nice with what you're wearing today.
Isn't that amazing?
Yes, love that.
Silver wire maybe? You could anchor onto it naturally, so it's actually an easier way of working a single cabochon, but a cabochon with a stylized cabochon, I should say. Now, flecks of gold. If you were with us earlier on for the jasper, if you were with us earlier on for the shell, and if you weren't, you're thinking, what about him? What about him, Elle? What went on those auctions? It was all about the brand new introductory cracking deal that Rob allowed. And that's why they sold out. So this is going to be exactly the same. Take, oh my goodness. I was about to say just dial through and be on that phone lines, because take my word for it, you're going to be amazed. I mean, look at the sheer size of this lapis lazuli. How difficult is it to carve a lapis lazuli of this size? And the fact that it is on both sides as well. I mean, they're both absolutely beautiful, smooth, tactile, genuine gemstone in a solitaire. It's come from one really substantial host rock. Look how intense that blue is across the surface. Look at how much pyrite, you know, the flecks, the dustings of gold that are present within this donut. You can see the size is 50 millimeters across, so 5 centimeters. In terms of the actual dimensions, 110 carats of beautiful lapis lazuli, one of the most ancient, adorned gemstones throughout all eras, and certainly one of the most visual. I'm so glad that lots of you were there when we said, if you like that deal, then you're going to love this. We've got more of those coming up throughout the course of the morning. And again, going back to what we were saying with the pearl earrings, so easy to make a piece of jewellery out of this. If you know how to do a lark's head knot,
that's it.
Then you're done.
Yeah.
Gents jewellery.
Yeah.
This would be fab for gents jewellery as well.
And even a chain, you know, if you wanted to have a lariat style and sort of have a few strands of the chain draping through the hole, it'd be lovely.
We're over allocated.
Oh dear.
Not surprised. On screen sellout. We've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s even. We've got 18 remaining. And how many baskets? 30. How many people on the phone lines? About 10 people already on the phone. Being spoken to, that is, not necessarily. Okay. I tell you what, I'll leave that because I don't want anyone... All of those ribbon ends, these are brand new in. Is it one of those other deals, Rob? This is your favourite of the cheeky deals. I'd be here all day if I was to lay all these out, but I'll lay a few. These are Mark Smith's favourite finding. Mark Smith are the guest designer, by the way, because you're actually getting 2 findings in one. And if in fact 3 findings in one. If I hold it up, you've got the extension chain there. Then you've actually got the ribbon ends, and you get 2 of those, obviously, and you've also got the S hook. So you've actually got 3 findings in one. Do you remember, for those of you that saw Jan take a little rondelle, and what she did, she put a rondelle in the centre of the actual ribbon end and sort of curled the edges round so it looked like a little lantern? It was gorgeous.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
Do you remember it? So gorgeous and so easy. You're getting 25 of these, so I'm not going to try and lay them all out. I'll be here all day. But you get the general gist. So it includes the 2 ribbon ends, the S hook in the centre and the extension chain. So do you agree with me there, Natalie? You're getting 3 findings in one, really, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I use them all the time and I always split them up as well, you know, as well as use them as for their purpose. I always, if I'm short of a S hook or whatever, I just chop it off my my extender chains. So they are brilliant.
Well, we are jewellery makers. We're thrifty. Yeah. We think outside the box. You know, we don't necessarily use a specific component for its means. You know, you're good at being creative and coming up with alternatives. Why not make a feature out of these? They are beautifully, beautiful quality. Mark Smith, just to quote that lovely chap, and I can't wait to see him again. Actually, he always says that he thinks they're the most professional finish.
Yeah.
They do look professional,
Yeah,
don't they? So to take a ribbon end and you literally just fold it round, whatever it is, the chain, I think you used them in your designs, didn't you, Natalie, today? Use them with macrame, your threading materials, t-shirt yarn, leather, exactly.
Really.
If anybody is getting the knitted wire that we've been bringing recently with that ball chain.
Perfect for that, yeah.
Because you'd be hard pushed to find something that's going to finish that off, other than these, actually, to be honest. Loads of you there. Rob, do all of our webinars know more than me? Yeah. Actually, you don't, apparently. So, okay, I don't feel like I've been left outside. I'm not in the cold yet. $12.95 for 25 pieces, 25, but I want to break this down. That's 25 extensions, that's 25 S-hooks, and that's actually 50 of your ribbon ends. This is what Rob was talking about, $9.95. So hang on, 25, 75, so that's 100 findings really. It is, isn't it? Because you're actually getting 4 in 1.
Yeah.
It's actually 100 findings, approximately. I'll say approximately because it says approximately on the graphics. But 25 of your extensions. Do you see where I'm coming from? 50 of your ribbon ends and 25 of your S hooks. So that actually works out at how much each? 40p. Oh, hang on. You're calling this 40p. The whole thing. So actually, that's 10p a finding if you're working on my mentality right now. Okay, we've got quantity, they're brand new ins, they're used through all different types of jewellery making, macrame, kumihimo, leather cord. If you got hold of the lapis lazuli earlier on, and we were saying, weren't we, just maybe attach some leather cord to that and just a ribbon end at the back, that's it, that's all you need.
Yeah.
If you use your t-shirt yarn, if you use... It's probably easier for me not to say what it won't work with. In fact, I can't even think what it won't work with.
You know, even if you're mixing a few different textured materials together, you can use them all together, you know. If you're using a strand of leather, a strand of, you know, thin, you know, you get the leather, shoelace sort of leather, some of the Eslons, a mixture of things.
Yeah, even wire.
Yeah,
I mean,
wire,
they work with wire, don't they? It's so easy to take. If you want something which is simple and finishes the piece of jewellery that you've created easily, basically, and I've got tweezers here, so I'm not going to use these, but you would use the proper tools, really. So you position whatever it is, the end of your necklace, whether that be like Natalie was saying there, a fabric, or whether it be a wire or a kumihimo braid. Position it in the centre. If you want to, for extra security, and again something that Mark actually does, one of our guest designs, he puts a little bit of glue in there. Then you quite literally, and I'll turn it around like this, fold over each of those sides. So 1 into the middle, 2 into the middle. Press, 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 press. Done. Done. Job done. It's a really professional finish. You know, break it down into all the findings again. So remove that extent. But hang on a second, you've also got the jump rings as well. Don't forget. Hang on a minute. See, Ollie's going, you really are a jewellery maker because you're super thrifty. I am thrifty, and I'm proud of it as well. Wait, so you got the 2 ribbon ends. Then, can you see those jump rings? You've actually got 2 jump rings on either end. There they are. Then you've got the S-hook. Then you've got the length of chain. And you're getting that 25 times over for under £10. So you could make, if you take all of those extensions, a whole length of chain.
Yeah.
You could probably make close to, well, let's say 3, a bracelet, and only 1 S-hook clasp needed. That's a lot of bracelets right there. How many have we got left? Not enough, so I've got to move out. Move out? Not moving out. Moving on. Don't forget it is free postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day as well. So you're not even paying that $2.95 cost. It's free and a free phone telephone number. Okay, I don't get to bring our timepieces that often, and I love it. I'm trained in timepieces. I used to sell, I used to sell Rolex, I used to sell Cartier watches. I've already clocked Natalie's beautiful timepiece. I used to sell Baume Mercier and all those brands, because you do think of them, and I hope we all appreciate. Well, if you don't, that's fine. Or each their own. They're so incredibly intricate. You know, watchmaking is a huge skill. And when a timepiece or a Swiss movement is actually assembled, it's literally piece by piece by piece. Now, I'm not saying that this is, you know, like a jewellery maker Rolex. I'm not saying that, because you actually have, like cars, like anything really, you've got your luxury brands, you've got your middle of the road, and then you've got your sort of budget brands. So this to me is, this is not the Ferrari, this isn't the luxury. This is the middle of the road, you know, your Fords, your Volkswagen. I'm trying to think of different car brands now. Basically, I'm not a car person. Your Volvos, yeah. This is the safe, reliable brand of watch, basically. That's what we're trying to compete with here. You know, your Seikos, your Rotaries. You know, the really, really, really reliable, durable. Middle of the road in terms of the price tag. Usually that's who we're trying to compete with. However, you know what Jewellery Maker is all about. We are also about being thrifty, and like I said, we are also about our amazing budgets. And you know that we are stylish. You know that. We're creative people. It has to have style. Now, can I just point out, I don't know any of you, if you're online right now, if you are online right now, and just sort of to, has anyone heard of a Pasha watch? Pasha. P-A-S-H-A.
No.
You're wearing the designer, by the way, who makes it.
Oh.
It's almost identical. Yeah, they're very expensive, yeah. About £6,500, yeah. Don't you see the similarities in terms of the design? Do you see the similarities? Yeah, I have to buff this for a minute because that's literally because I've got my fingerprints all over it. Now, of course, that's a luxury brand. That's a Swiss, probably automatic movement. Here, and by the way, just because they're automatic movements doesn't necessarily mean that they're reliable. I personally would go for a battery every single time. Now, this is battery operated. It is stainless steel, and of course water resistant. So you couldn't, not waterproof, water resistant. $9.95. I love our timepieces. I think they look so elegant and sophisticated. The fact that you can just loop them onto a little bit of leather or ribbon. The fact that you can make a gemstone strap is just amazing. They look so beautiful with pearls either side. Really, or the Tahitian pearls that you had earlier on, because you've got that blue and black combination.
Lovely.
That double link chain that we had earlier on.
Yeah, that would work. You could layer that up.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done. Do stay where you are on those phone lines. You have done it. Okay. I've been handed what? Of these are fab. Going back to our mystic coating, aren't we? I'm going to hold it up to the neckline if you don't mind. This is going back to the mystic coating, you know, where you've got tiny microns of metal being influenced to the surface of the gemstone, which brings that beautiful kaleidoscopic effect. These are brand new. Oh. Rob did promise us lots of new ins, and he's absolutely... Oh, look! Oh, look, even under soft focus there, you could see that amount of colour. Look at those sunshine yellows coming through. I would literally restrand this like so. Perfect for tiaras, perfect for your proms or day at the races or your weddings that we were referring to. Perfect for your wire wrapping because you can pick out the favourite shape that you actually have. Maybe create a wonderful solitaire. I love the actual coating of your rainbow quartz. Beautiful clarity. But you see that sheen, don't you, which is so magical, so ethereal, very whimsical. In actual fact, I kind of imagine sort of your angel wings or dragonflies and fairies, you know, sort of down at the bottom of the garden. 37 to 6 millimeters, that's what they go up to. So you're going to find some which are very elongated. You're going to find some which are a little bit shorter and wider, obviously. All will have that gorgeous performance of colour. Let me just get my board back, because if I show you on the blackboard rather than on the white desk, you can see the gemstones themselves a lot better. Pearls, great with pearls. They'd be beautiful with pearls, or just as they are, simply restranded as they are. Brand new in $9.95. Look at the amount of colours.
Lovely.
I mean, you know, if you think about sort of your crystal style jewellery, you know, the ones just where you have got one prism or one pointerized or whatever shape you choose, just suspended from a length of chain. I mean, how many have you got here?
I know.
They could easily be pendants individually, couldn't they?
Yeah. You could just glue them into, one of them into, you know, like a kumihimo end, for example. If you can just sort of get the right size, play around with them, and find one that fits a kumihimo end, glue it in, and then just suspend it. It would just look really professional.
Oh, especially in contrast maybe to a colour or to a black background like this.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite strands of the entire day. I love it, absolutely adore it. Yeah, this alongside pearls, maybe you've got some little tiny seed pearls. This would look amazing with sort of forthcoming launches that we've got, so just to give you a little bit of a heads up. Looks stunning with the fluorite that you had earlier on in Natalie's kit. That would be amazing. Did sell out. Already I've got rows of you on the web and on the phone lines. I love it too, because I think this would be great for creating those tiaras, bridal tiaras, creating hair combs. You can take it into any different design. Brand new 500 carats. Okay, let's move on to the plain rounds. Ruby and sapphire in 6 mils. Oh. Sapphire, well, ruby and sapphire, by the way, are almost exactly the same gemstone. It's basically the amount of chromium that's present that will separate the two. They have both the same sort of hardnesses on the Mohs scale. The ruby has more chromium, basically. That's what gives that gorgeous red. Now, we've got less than 50 of these available. I don't think I've ever brought you ruby and sapphire in plain rounds. These are totally and utterly natural, which is exceedingly rare. I mean, look how beautiful those blues are. Look how amazing the pinks. I personally, unusual for me to say this, but I personally would separate them into your rubies, separate them into your pink sapphires, separate them into your blue sapphires, because you have got very recognisable sapphire colours here, and rubies as well, you know, real cashmere blues coming through, and then just literally restrand it into a bracelet. That's personally what I would do myself. Maybe if you got those pearls earlier on in the earrings, just imagine one of those being added as well. And then you've got, again, 2 birthstones there, July for ruby and September for the sapphire. 135 carats here, very wearable, very, very versatile. They can be used in channel setting, they can be used in just standard beading as well, but high-end luxury quality here. Less than 50 of these are available in the vault. We should be $49.95. Rob said to me in my ear as I was talking to you, ridiculous. Almost half price. Natural ruby and sapphire. Not treated, not fish filled, not enhanced, not heated even. Incredible, incredible savings. There are only 36 of these available, outstanding. Shall I count them for you? Because this is a parcel to me. This is what you would actually, it's definitely going to be less than £1 each. This is definitely something I'd recommend you actually, in fact I'm going to do it on there, price comparing. Okay, I'm going to stretch it out because it measures, it's a long length as you can see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68. 68 individual. That's what? 41p. For a ruby. 41 pence for a genuine ruby. 41 pence for a genuine sapphire. Okay, there's 135 carats. Can we do 135 divided by 68? That's over a carat in each stone. In fact, it's almost 2, 1.98. Shall we round it up to 2 carats? There's 1.98 on average. That's working out at, 2 carats. 4 carats for a pair of earrings, for sapphire earrings, and it's cost you 82p. That's how much it's cost you. 82p for genuine natural sapphire. I wish I had more, to be honest. We had 36. In fact, we're over allocated. But talk about, what you invest and what you get back, they obviously don't connect. Incredible. Well done for natural sapphire and ruby. Amazing. Moving on to, we are only about 10 minutes away from the big auction. I'm talking 2,000 quantity opportunity of your crimps, your spacers, and also your jump rings. This is one set, this is one pack. So you're getting everything here. Now there's all different variations. We had to check first of all. We're like, is this one and then is this one? No, this is one altogether. It is going to be, and Rob's going to step out and speak to you during this. We are taking it to an. I doubt we're ever going to be able to replicate it again, because it's going to be honest, going to cost us actually to do this feature, to do this, to bring it to air. It's basically for purpose. On our perspective, if you want to sort of put the jewellery maker hat on, it's about clearing the vault. For you, it's the ultimate deal. And it's free postage and packaging. To be honest, probably those two, it might have been a little bit of a mix-up on that decision, because I think if you actually consider everything, airtime, staff, electricity, call centre, the fact that you're not even going to be paying for your postaging, buying the product itself, it's going to cost us money. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. How about golden rutile quartz? We had rutile quartz earlier on in the first kit, which sold out. This is natural, so often referred to as angel's hair or Cupid's arrows. You will see shards, flashes of amazing golden rutilations running through the centre. Now, can you see the clarity, but then also there they are, those flashes of angel hair running through the centre. It's such an amazing gemstone. An incredibly individual gem. See those rutilations? Particularly in the big ones here. But that's the beauty. Some will be a little bit more, have more clarity. Some will have more rutilations. Some can even, I mean, look at that one there. Some can even actually have be almost opaque, because it is so abundant with the rutilations within. Extremely hard to facet, because obviously you can imagine that the tendency is the gemstone can split down those shards, if you like, so very complex. Love it, I absolutely love it. It reminds me, it's quite a heavenly gemstone. I do think it has got that real protective, the real protective feel to it. Cupid's arrows or angel hair. Yes, some people say Venus hair as well. £24.95 for natural golden rutile quartz, a gemstone certainly that I've seen in collections, individual showcases. Today, $19.95. We don't get it very often here at JewelleryMaker, so exceedingly exciting that I can bring it to you. I love the fact these are in faceted rounds because they've got the surface luster and the internal brilliance, but then they also have that lovely play of gold within this. It's very luxurious, isn't it? What a great alternative, what a luxurious alternative to maybe to your citrine or your lemon quartz. You know, this would really be kicking it up a notch in terms of the difference, and it's a conversation starter. Well done, from 5 to 7 millimeters in size. Okay, is this that golden obsidian? The managing director's golden obsidian. He's in today, by the way. Are we about to... Okay, approval from the big boss. Golden obsidian is not just a black gemstone. You get like a tiny galaxy. A tiny galaxy inside, little flashes of gold and chatoyancy, movement. It does literally look like it's moving. Used to use it a whole lot in medieval times because it is so hugely reflective. So if you actually polish the surface and you've got quality like this, you can actually see your reflection in. Golden obsidian, I'm going to take that away actually. Golden obsidian is a stunningly beautiful, it's a softer black gem. Can you see those galaxies that I'm referring to? Because they have got that little dusting, I suppose, of gold, hence the name. Now, and it does move. Look how it flashes. Look at how it flashes. I'm just literally playing with one of those. Take this out into natural daylight and those flashes will become even more obvious. Every single one of them do that. I'd be using this certainly with the big findings pack that we've got coming up in a few minutes time, with the spacers maybe, just to encourage all of those flashes of gold to come through. Every single one of these natural gemstones. They're 14 millimeters in size, restranded, macrame, gents jewellery again, they'd be fantastic for. Very, very, very visual, certainly one of the most visual of your black gemstones, and to have 14 millimeters of not just a section of it showing the golden qualities, but the entirety of the surface, 360 degrees. Now, this is approved by our managing director and we're honouring it, because when we saw it, Rob and I were like, wow, got to repeat that, that's incredible. For those of you that weren't tuning in at that time, yeah, Colin, our managing director, said this was allowed, but get it as soon as you can. It is like the galaxy. It kind of reminds me of your sort of Star Wars and things like that.
Yeah, it is. It is so gorgeous.
It's
so different, aren't
they? Golden obsidian is featured in Game of Thrones. I don't watch Game of Thrones. They call it what? Dragon glass. I don't watch Game of Thrones. No, I think it'd be a little bit gruesome for me. I'm scared easily. So I am. I'm a right wuss. So I can understand that. Dragon glass. It's got that fantasy. Fantasy. It's the biggest show in the world, isn't it? It's not just here in the UK. It is global, 100%. So yes, it is very big at the moment. So if you ask, I wonder then. Let's put this test to the theory. How many of you got youngsters at home that watch Game of Thrones or read the books? Ask them. See if they know about golden obsidian. Or if they don't, go dragon's eye. I bet you then they'll go, oh, okay, dragon glass, sorry, dragon glass. Well, you can educate them and just say, well, that's what this is. I bet you, if you spoke to, and by the way, it's all ages as well who love the Game of Thrones. I saw a little clip of it and I was like, do you know what? I'm too much of a wuss. This looks really gruesome. But apparently it is really good. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Can you imagine giving this to your Game of Thrones fans?
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine just giving one on some for the lads maybe on some leather cord? I bet you they'd wear it. I bet you they'd wear it as well. And similarly with the ladies, $7.95, absolutely incredible. And they've got that, and take it out into natural daylight, and that's where look at that one. that's where the golden obsidian, the obsidian beauty is actually going to really come to the forefront. Huge quantity of you on those phone lines. I'd be using this alongside the findings pack that you've got coming up, by the way, because it's literally after this. We'll do it a little bit earlier because we have got 2,000 in quantity. It is something that we're not going to be able to replicate. It is actually going to cost us money, basically. It's not about profits, it's about the function, basically. We're rotating. You'll also be seeing the lovely Rob himself. Please check out those baskets on this. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Perhaps I should brave an episode of Game of Thrones, you never know. Okay. Whilst I've been talking to you, the wonderful team, the crew, have been speaking and briefing our incredible contact centre and preparing them for what is about to go on. You are not restricted, firstly, to how many that you buy. Now, the scale of this auction, normally I would, I'm used to suggesting that okay, it's a maximum of 10 per person. If you want to buy more than that, you buy more than that, because we're not going to be able to replicate it again. Scott spoke to us, what day was it actually, about this? Last week sometime, I don't know, and he was just basically saying, look, this is the percentage that it's actually costing us. So our customers are getting probably the best ever deal, and there's 2,000 of them. So we do need to manage this, basically, and our call centre need to, and I mean basically the time and how many phone calls we actually inundate our contact centre with. But we're all ready. There will be a bit of a queue on the phone lines, just suggesting that, but it's minimal. It'll be minimal. My suggestion is, those of you that, again, know us, trust us, shopped with us for a length of time, dial through. My darlings, you will not be disappointed. I assure you of that. It is huge. It's Your Star Buy, and it's up next. Okay, are we ready? Graphics are in, all systems go, 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 go. Like I said earlier on, you're not restricted, and yes, you have got the free postage and packaging, even though it is attached to this opportunity as well. 2,000 is the quantity that we have available, so it's single-handedly the biggest quantity that I've ever brought to air, but they will sell out. I mean, throughout the course of the weekend just gone, I've definitely done quantities of 50% of that, shall we say. Now, never before, and it's taken hours of manpower time as well. Hours of manpower time. If you think about it, our warehouse team, we've had to take a team of people to take these findings, which are usually separated down into, what do you reckon? Usually, you're getting 50 packs. So, you know, our team has basically had to separate them and then bunch them all together for you, so you get obviously a lot more. So the manpower time alone is a lot. You're going to get, I've got 4 of these lovely trays here, and I've got a full chiffon bag as well. Now it is all about your copper crimps, variations of various different colours. As you can see, there's all 3 different tones. You might get colours, you might get textures, you might get designs, the spacers and the covers, jump rings and covers. So if I just show you this one firstly, and then I'll show you all the different examples that I've got here. You might get something slightly different. So this one is including the little heart spacers. They've also got those lovely little decorative spacers, jump rings. You've got the rose gold, the silver and the yellow gold in here. Then I've also got, look, 200 allocated straight away, by the way. So you get various different examples. Everything that I've got on this board that I can't even physically hold, including the bag, including what's in the bag, is one pack. So now we actually had to question it, because we were like, seriously, all of this, not just the trays, this as well, that's 50 packs. Shall I empty it? This is one example of what you're going to be getting. Now, talk about savvy shopping, it could not be any savvier. It literally could not be any savvier. Shall I just, look, look, I've got rose gold crimps here, I've got silver coloured crimps here, I've got gold coloured crimps, so I've got one of each colour there. Jump rings, what jump rings have I got? Silver, gold. I'm not counting what's in the tray here, I'm just counting what's literally before me. So I've got 3 packs of jump rings. Oh no, 4 packs of jump rings. There's more here. I've got more crimps. I've got more crimp covers, more crimps, more decorative spaces, Shall I sort it out into groups? Would that help? I will do it. I can't see the price yet. And by the way, jewellery makers, neither of you yet. And we've got pages upon pages upon pages of people on those phone lines. I'm trying to do this in an orderly fashion for you. So hang on a second. There's my jump rings. There's my... And don't forget, there's all the trays behind me here. I'm just sorting out the bags, the little bags. Crimp covers, crimps. Crimp covers, crimp... That's half the fun, having a little sort out. So hang on a minute. These are your spacers. Just there. These are your crimp covers, these are your crimps, there's your jump rings, and I've got all of these as well. All of these as well. Now, this should be $19.95 for 50 packs. 50 packs. See why I was telling you it's the manpower, the fact, the logistics of actually separating everything, the airtime, the electricity, the cost of me and Natalie and the crew. It's simply, it won't be able to be reciprocated, this, quite simply. Now, you might not get exactly the same crimps and crimp covers and spacers. They are all different, but you know of our findings packs, they are from that. 400 are in baskets. 400, and that's not even confirming. We have got, I mean, again, can I just reiterate, if you want to buy 10 of these, 20 of these, you do it, because today is the only time that you're ever going to see this at £6.95, genuine. It will sell out, Rob, won't it? I mean, we've got 2,000 in terms of quantity. Including checkouts, half the stock is gone. Can I just give our call centre a massive, massive well done, congratulations, because they are awesome. Look at the sheer volume. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. How long? Only a minute. Do you know what? Our call centre are ace. Aren't they amazing? Well done, folks. Because, I mean, you just think, how many seconds have we been talking about? How many minutes have we been talking about this? 5 minutes. And they've taken probably... well, in excess of probably about 600, 700, 800 phone calls, and still in the process of doing so as well. And you're awesome too. Thank you so much for being so patient with us. Like I said, 50 in a pack. There's no better time to get your crimps and your spacer beads and your jump rings, and yeah, because we haven't got jump rings on there. I've got jump rings here. And there are some on the actual picture itself. So yeah, if there's no better time to sort of stock up your stash on your actual findings themselves than right here, right now. It should have been £19.95, and that is already at a discounted price, by the way. This, like I said, is not. We're not breaking even here at all. And bear in mind, it's also free postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Probably not the best executive decision that we've ever made, but there we go. That's not for you to worry about or me to worry about. That's for the powers that be. I'm looking at loads of you getting 5s and 6s and 7s and 2s, and Nikki's just bought 10. We've got 93 telephone callers on the phone currently, so there's 2-minute wait. There's a 2-minute queue. That's nothing considering it's a free phone telephone number. I'm going to stay with you throughout the entirety of it as well. So 2 minutes. I mean, that's that. If you're anything like me, I sit on the bottom of the stairs while I'm on the phones. 2 minutes, or if you're shopping on your mobile, make a cup of tea in that time. And our call centre will get to you as soon as we possibly can, but it's not costing you anything. Again, probably the majority of you are getting getting multiples of. I certainly would be doing exactly the same. Priscilla's just bought 5, Kent has just bought 5, Cambridge's multi-bought, Sussex has multi-bought. I've looked at 10s and 7s. Loads of 2s and 3s and 4s. Pat's just bought 4. Ruth in Surrey's just bought 3. Pauline's just bought 3. Azar's just bought 3. You can buy as many as you want. I mean, don't you agree, Natalie? I mean, I'm sure you've got countless findings at home, but you can never run out because there's nothing more frustrating.
No, it really is frustrating. I mean, and that deal, I mean, if you bought, say, like you bought 2, that's going to last you
ages.
Forever. And those spacer beads are really weighty as well.
Really, really
They're
substantial.
Really lovely.
Can I? And also chain mailers.
Yeah.
You've got your jump rings here. Yeah, your the spaces themselves, the actual feature, the decoration that you get from those, the crimps. How many times have we said those just literally restranded is a stunning piece of jewellery. I noticed your bracelet, something like that, just with the actual findings themselves. Here comes the lovely Rob.
Hello.
Hello, a rare treat.
The deal, isn't it?
A rare treat that we get Rob on here, isn't it? Just we have to have you out here because we're never going to be able to do something like this again.
No, actually, we genuinely won't. I don't think it's difficult to tell. There may be some more sort of similar packs, but not this particular one again. I mean, over 1,000, about 1,500 have gone already out of the 2,000 we had. Wow. So, yeah.
We knew it was going to be that way, and you know, Rob, it's your job. Yeah. I am not. Yeah, new morning producer, by the way. We do have to make sure that we're a business. We have to make money.
Mm-hmm. No, it's not. I'm not quite sure how we've got away with this. I genuinely don't know the answer to that question.
But it has been approved and everything, hasn't it? It has absolutely been approved.
1995 was a clearance price. That was the idea when we put it together at 1995. And hundreds went on the launch there. So now it's 695. It's just I don't even know the maths.
But this is coming from the powers that be.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Coming from the
way above me, this one
coming from the powers that be. We've got complete authorization, and I guess you know you see retailers do absolute sales, don't you? Absolute sales. It might be 10. I don't know, 10%, 20%, something like that. This is minus. We're in minus percents right now. So 2,000 is how many we had.
Yeah, best go back in actually.
Okay, Rob's off there to make sure that all the what's the expression? The dots and the T's cross or whatever.
Yeah. A lot of paperwork.
A lot of paperwork, basically. Yes, make sure that everything is running in smooth order. Please stay where you are on those phone lines. Just because there's a 5-minute queue on the phone lines, please stay where you are. Don't abandon those calls because I really don't think I'm going to be able to repeat it again. Absolutely amazing. If you hang up that call, you've missed out. You've missed the chance. That boat is gone. It's sailed. I'll be back with you, though. The continuation of such incredible opportunities after this.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Tune in to JewelleryMaker this evening for our 10 till 10 hour, where everything on the show will be under £10 until 10 p.m. Don't miss out. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
And breathe. You stay where you are though. Don't listen. You can see so many people still on those phone lines. We will take the graphics out, but you are still very much live, very much live throughout the course of that, and probably will be for the next 10 minutes or so, until stocks last, of course. Well done, fabulous, incredible. In fact, it's crashed our Rob's computer.
Oh dear.
Do you know the last time we did 1,000 quantity auction? Well, that was 1,000. This is 2,000. His computer. Yeah, the Tanzanite. That crashed then, didn't it? Don't have a lot of luck, do we, Rob? Okay, now more deals do continue, so please do stay with us. I have got a beautiful star buy. We've had it and it's sold out in the past. We went back to our diamond specialist and said, please can you reiterate the quantity? The only thing we've got wrong is the description, so please blank the actual description on the graphics, because to me these are some of the most beautifully coloured diamonds you could wish for. Come obviously in this lovely special prestigious gold box. I mean, look at the quality of these diamonds. They are crisp, stunning silver, with a lot of luster. Oh, I want to buy these. I want to buy these.
Oh,
I really want to buy these. And that would be a diamond bracelet for me.
yeah, absolutely.
Something I'd go on and get valued.
Yeah.
To get this quality back. You know, the fact that diamond's amazing, but if you got the blue diamonds earlier on in the weekend, which sold out, get these with it. Can you imagine that combination? Do you agree? I mean, you're a diamond girl, Natalie. You've got some lovely diamonds on your finger. I did notice. This is what we aspire to.
Yeah, absolutely.
The colour.
Stunning.
Stunning. They're not grey, they're not clouded, they're not dark. They are definite white diamonds. Well done. Okay, they're coming up, but not yet. hour. Before then, though, these with the diamonds. This is another manager special price point. You don't see Ethiopian opal. See, I can't talk now. You don't see Ethiopian opal in rounds very often because, well, firstly, the size that they have to be, and they always sell out. Incredible quality that you've got here. I've just literally looped this round so that you can actually see the performance, the play of colour.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Wow. Okay, this is one of our older strands. This would be graded if it was to be arriving today. It would 100% be graded opal, but like I said, we've only just launched the grading of our gemstones, so this is one that slipped through the net in terms of that, but it also means that you are going to get it at a non-graded price tag, and you've also got it at a manager special price, so absolutely amazing. I love the versatility of actually having a plain round strand, so from 3 right the way up to 5 millimeters, you can make your trilogy rings, your channel set pieces.
Yeah, beautiful. Imagine a little beaded bead, just one, make a beaded bead outfit and have it as a pendant. It just, the reflectiveness of it.
Yeah, the movement that you're going to get is amazing. Well, we had, again, the deal of the day over the weekend, we had some Ethiopian opal that was AAA graded. If you got hold of that, this alongside it, and I think it was Sue, Sue Jackson guest, one of our beading buddies, had created just some lovely, I forget, sorry, it might have been Fiona, I forget, forgive me, just tessellating earrings that showed off the play of colour. I mean, look at that amazing quality. I don't need to shelter this from the light here in the studios, which ordinarily I do with opal, you know. Normally you'd see me doing this just because then that's a more accurate description of what you'll actually get when you get home. Should be $79.95. I could do this. I mean, that shows you this why it should be graded, but I don't need to actually to shelter the gemstones themselves. Manager special price. Whose birthday was it? Who messaged in saying it was their birthday? D, if you're an opal girl, I think you need to treat yourself to this.
Yeah.
I'm an opal girl. Ethiopian opal in particular. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Hello to you. Jill and Stephen, Susan in Oxfordshire, Nicole in Florida, Margaret, Isabel, hello to you. Violet in Manchester, hello to you. Telephone bidders on those phone lines as well. I love the fact they're playing round. I mean, we've got opals in, I've brought you opals in pairs or tiers or even oval cuts.
Yeah, and the rondelles we've had as well.
Yeah, rondelles. I can't remember the last time rounds.
I haven't seen, you know, I don't recall seeing them, but...
No, I agree. Can I just do this?
Oh, look.
Opal and diamond.
Can you imagine a necklace?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, this is what we aspire to as gemstone lovers. 11 are in baskets, so good luck to... And how many have we got? Okay, no, we haven't got enough of these to go around. Angela, Denise, M, Margaret, I can't see where you're at, Bedfordshire, Isabel, Violet, good luck. Nikki, you've got yours. Essex, you've got yours. Congratulations. I'm just going to put those diamonds to one side because they are coming up about 1:30. Amazing play of colour. It's a long strand, so you can see 30 centimetres as well, no less, and 20 carats of this natural gemstone. The top colours of the spectrum, the reds, the oranges, the yellows and the blues, are the rarest, and you've definitely look at the reds in particular. That's the quality that we which has commanded us to actually grade our opal amongst other gemstones, because we know that look, Pinfire, did you see that Pinfire there? Amazing, because I love the fact with this strand you're not just getting the one type of play of colour as well, there's variations of, some have got real harlequin, some have got Pinfire, it's just amazing flashes of those. £20 saving, absolutely incredible. Loads are in baskets. Loads are in baskets. Deborah in Berkshire, you've got yours in your basket. Sue in West Midlands, well done. You've got yours. Denise, congratulations. That's Dee in Hampshire. It's your birthday girl, isn't it? Dee in Hampshire, happy birthday. You got your opals. So you have to.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's amazing, isn't it, that price?
I've still got 15 in baskets. I'm going to spiral this up again so you can see all of them as much as I can possibly show you. I'm going to hide the actual tassels. Not that I don't love the tassels, but because I want it to be like a parcel. Okay, there we go. Look at the quality of Ethiopian opal that you're about to get. Oh my goodness, let me look at this section here. Oh, like I said, the only reason that this is not graded is because it's one of our older strands and it's before we actually introduced that grading system. Before we actually brought that, it should be. I truly think this would be, you know, sort of, I'm not allowed to grade it actually, so I best be careful. But I would certainly put it in those high calibers. People multi-buying. Jenny, well done in Manchester. You've got yours. I've got Hilda there in Surrey. Angus, very close. I've got people multi-buying. Jill and Stephen, in West Yorkshire. What would you do with these, Natalie? Because like again, I keep things very simple, very plain. I'd team it with gold.
Yeah, I would. Probably white gold for me, and I'd love them diamonds. I'd love it as a necklace. I really would, with some white gold findings.
Do you know what? Summer's coming.
Yeah,
I can picture you sat outside some really classy wine bar with this and your diamonds, Natalie, hair all down because they're all dark and beautiful, and the play of colour just being obvious from metres away. Can't you? I can imagine that.
I just want them, and the diamonds.
Yeah.
I'm not greedy or anything.
No, I want both of them as well. That's the problem, isn't it? We do want everything that we want when we shop with JewelleryMaker. It's a challenge for us as well, believe me. Well done. You're going to love it, and it gets even more better and even more exciting when you get those home. The diamonds are coming up at about hour. Okay, before that, a little birdie told Rob that I like onyx. It's a true story, that. I love onyx. I love green onyx in particular. I'm a green girl. I love green. Do you know what I think, actually? I haven't decided on some of the colours for the wedding. I'm getting married next year, so I haven't decided yet. I think it's going to be a green onyx colour.
That would be lovely.
It would be lovely, wouldn't it? Along Stratford River, Stratford upon Avon River. Oh. Yeah, I can just imagine my friends in this colour. And the little one. I do love green onyx. And I do have a lovely lady to write to, by the way, who I haven't forgotten, as neither has Laura Binding, so who bought me some green onyx the other week, which was very, 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 very kind of her. I will be in touch. Now, fields of green. The reason why I love this gemstone is because to me there's no other colour quite like it. You know, there's no other gemstone which can match green onyx. It's got a very ethereal, semi-translucency. Secondary hues of blues which come through. It's very vigorous and inviting. You know, an emerald would never look like a green onyx. A peridot certainly does, and a chrome dioxide doesn't. Don't get me wrong, I love all of the above, but this is a real standalone colour which I think looks amazing with all of the findings. Looks incredible outside. I personally am thinking rosary linking straight away. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
Single out those rondelles.
Yeah.
Single out those rondelles with all gold. Yeah, really, really, really rich. Do you see those bluish colours? I mean, it's almost the same colour as our graphics at the bottom of the screen here with the free postage and packaging. It's really unusual. Now, we should be bringing you both strands because it is a double opportunity for £13.90. So you're getting 44 carats of your green onyx, and it's faceted. They are micro-faceted gemstones for £9.95. Just consider as well how much time is invested into the faceting of this gemstones of this size. They're small but mighty. I say it all the time. One individual rondelle will really carry that colour, particularly with green onyx. It's one of my favourite gemstones. It is single-hand. It doesn't. Just goes to show it doesn't have to be the most expensive gem.
True.
I think it's one of the most. Still think it's one of the most beautiful.
It is.
Black spinel.
Yeah. See, now my spinel bracelet. I think imagine just one of those in the centre.
Yes.
It'd just be amazing, wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. They're micro-faceted spinels.
Yeah, and just put one of those just in the middle, and it would just be so, you know.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's very 1920s because you know that sort of era. It was all about bold colour and also bold designs. So yeah, I think this could be perfect. Well, to be honest, any era. Well done. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, blue lace agate, plain rounds. Arguably the most expensive of your agate because to me it's like Chantilly lace. It's very feminine, very graceful, very soft, very gentle. It always reminds me of sort of a Victorian lady with a blue parasol, a lace parasol.
Yeah.
I don't know why, it just always does. An opaque gemstone. We had some yesterday in a cabochon that sold out entirely. These are 10mm plain rounds. You want that powder blue. And of course you'll have those lovely dreamy, like cloudy formations. So banding, yes, absolutely. You're not looking for necessarily a consistent block of colour. In fact, the whole appeal of blue lace agate is that you do have those lovely layers. That's what makes it so sought after. I love lace agate with pearls. It looks stunning with pearls. Similarly, if you got the Ethiopian opal just, this would look amazing. Or tanzanite would look absolutely incredible. It's a luxurious high-end gem. I'd love to see it macrame maybe with some sort of white satin. Really pretty. Or on a simple stretchy bracelet. Durable gem, of course, agate is approximately 7 on the Mohs scale, so would certainly work as a stretchy bracelet. That's how I would choose to wear it. This is natural, it's not dyed in any way, shape or form. You can this is how it's unearthed and then faceted, like so. The quality though is unprecedented. Should be £29.95. Now remember that this is probably one of the most expensive of your agates. However, not today. I love it. Lowest ever price point on this strand. Best chance to get this is right here, right now. We have 36 exactly in stock. That's it. But you've seen 1,000 quantities go on throughout the course of the morning. You've seen pretty much every single new in-star buy clearance deal sell out. So if you're watching on the repeats, listen, they do sometimes fall out of baskets and sometimes confirmations don't necessarily go through. So always give it a try. But there are 36 of these available. Helen, Margaret, Georgina, Susan, you've done it straight away. Georgina multi-buying, I would be doing the same. Georgina, Marie, Angela, Catherine, Isabel, hello to you, Middlesex. Angela and Surrey, you've just got yours. In fact, all bar 1, all bar 3, that tells you how many people actually jump in throughout the course of a second, have checked out, made those confirmations. Good luck now to Catherine in, I think, Lanarkshire, Jennifer in Tyne Ware, Isabel. We only have 36 of those, and there's telephone bidders there, and people buying 4s and 2s and 3s. Love it. There's nothing like it either. It's a very unique, soft powder blue.
It is. It's such a clean sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think. Fresh.
You know when sort of going back to sort of 80s, 90s, and I think about sort of Yardley. Yardley and sort of the talcum powder and things like that. A box that they had, and I think it was called something like Chantilly lace, was this colour.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of that. It's probably something which is at the back of my mind, which always makes me mention that. Amazing. I did mention tanzanite, didn't I? Stay on those phone lines, folks.
Oh, they're lovely and sparkly.
If you're looking for the high quality tanzanite and you're prepared to invest a little bit more, this is the one for you. Again, we would grade this now. This would be graded tanzanite. What determines the grade of tanzanite? It's something that, by the way, was actually introduced, I should say, by the Bennett family, who own Gems TV, who obviously we were part of. And most jewellery retailers actually use the same grading system now. So you can have non-graded tanzanite, you can have quad-A-graded tanzanite. We never used to grade our tanzanite here at JewelleryMaker, but we are doing it now. So again, this is one of the older strands which would be graded. In terms of determining the grade, it's a way of consumers and customers and gem buyers to know what the quality is with ease. It's intensity of colour, and it's vanadium that brings that richness of colour. You want it to be that lovely violet blue, so a little bit of purple and cobalt mixed into one. A lot of people sort of cross-reference it to Elizabeth Taylor's eyes. You want it to have clarity. My gosh, you've definitely got that here. the quality of the cut, and it's those three things with colour basically: saturation, tone and hue. Those three things determine the grade of your tanzanite. Carat weight, of course, they're all big factors, but the three indications are saturation, tone and hue. When you've got quality flashes of pinks running through like this, again it kicks up another notch. You can see me actually eyeing this up as well. Kicks it up another notch in the grading system. Now I know this strand clear as day. I launched this very strand. We are down to the last remaining quantity. I see countless, if not hundreds of strands on a daily basis. And yet this stands out to me. It does stand out. I mean, look at the quality of those blues. There is no denying the consistency and the intensity. And just because our graphics haven't got those A's before them right now does not mean that they don't deserve it. Lean on your own knowledge. I've got two left, so it's a straight battle to get those last two between Georgina, Rose, Shirley, Tracy, and also, who's that, Bedfordshire, sorry, Lanarkshire, okay, now we've got one left. Who's going to get that last one? Suze, is it you? Jennifer, is it you? It's gone. It's gone. Well done. Well done. Can we do, because we haven't done it today, the labradorite? Ooh. Ovals, plain ovals. No, not faceted. I'm going to show you each gemstone as a solitaire. Look at this. And I hope you see the colour like I do. Oh, that's what labradorite is meant to do. That's what very few labradorites can do. But here at JewelleryMaker, we are becoming a little bit legendary with the quality of our labradorite, aren't we? And again, this is one of the gemstones that we've actually gone on to grade. Look, look, look. Oh no, can we not do it? I'll try and play this another time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I've just been teasing you with that. Ah, Ben. Thanks, Ben. We haven't seen enough. Poke that lovely face of yours in. Married man now, Ben. How's married life treating you?
It's exactly the same as it always has been.
Exactly the same. Well, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. See? I saw something the other day and it was like, never stop flirting and never stop spoiling. So, Ben, I hope you, as in flirting with your wife, we're not talking about... We're not talking about anybody else yet. Never with your wife or your partner, or yes, either or. Gosh, just to confirm before I get in trouble with Ben's wife. Okay, sorry about the labradorite, folks, but don't worry, I have got a gorgeous bundle. That's where the mix-up has. Occurred. You've got faceted rounds here, and I love the fact you've got the olive labradorite in the micro-faceted plain rounds in the centre. So 2mm, and also your 8mm faceted rounds as well. Should be £16.90. I'd pay that for one strand, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I love the olive green labradorite.
I've not seen her olive. Well, it really does stand out.
Yeah, it's really different,
Yeah.
isn't it? And I love the fact you can see the contrast of the green and the black labradorite there. Grab it whilst you can. Again, check out on the web. Loads of you with us. I need to move on because I've got loads to squeeze in. Let's do the hot pink. Some tubes. These are cute. These are a little bit sassy, a little bit fun. Yeah, like candy floss. Like I'm kind of picturing pink ladies, kind of Grease style. They're lovely tubes or columns, depends what you want to actually call them. Faceted through the centre, so you can really create structure with these. Ladder weave, most definitely, Natalie.
Yeah, yeah.
You can just restrand it like they are. I love seeing this with contrasting colours, you know, your real colour pops. So maybe your yellows, your greens, your oranges, most definitely. They measure 12 by 4 millimetres. Lovely and glossy. Look at the patterns that you also get. Very visual. It's the only strand I've actually had like it today, and I love it. I think this is going to appeal to multiple viewers and jewellery makers. A chaos price, Rob says. This is a new one on me, Rob. What's a chaos price? Our poor call centre right now are going, jeez. Rob? It's a very good price. Yes, absolutely. Our call centre are like, I've only just caught my breath from the last chaos auction that you said. Listen. The doors are open. That's what they're there for, and that's what we're here for, to bring you these amazing genuine gemstones at an affordable price tag. This alongside the green onyx. Don't you think? Look. Don't you think that's an amazing contrast? Yeah. That really works all with blues again, but with the agate, it's going to look amazing with the blue lace agate. If you really want to zhuzh it up somewhat. Normally I would say, no, lace agate has to be sort of quite soft and genteel, but actually this goes beautifully. $3.95 only. What do you do with your tubes? Or your columns?
I like to make like little triangle shapes with them. So I would do like obviously 3 of the tubes and put a tiny little seed bead in between each one and just create like a triangle shape.
So you use it for geometric shapes?
Do some sort of geometric.
That's a really nice idea.
Jewellery, yeah.
And again, date the races.
Yeah.
You know, there's your Ascot or Cheltenham, whatever, I don't know, Aintree. You date the races. This is going to be amazing in like a fascinator or weddings.
Imagine them all sort of at the end of bits of wire all sort of sticking out. They look lovely.
And because they are that little bit narrower, because they're not hugely heavy, you could probably suspend these maybe on the end of feathers.
Yeah.
Something like that would be incredible. Loads of you with us. Well done. Stay where you are. There's still quantity there. I need to move on in the essence of time because it is time for the diamonds. Now these are back in stock. It's taken us a while to get hold of this quality again. We launched it and then literally in June last year sold out instantaneously. And I'll say it as it is. You know that. We dipped our toe in the ocean because we kind of went, okay, this is the best quality of white diamonds that we've ever actually purchased before. So we'll be very careful in terms of the quantity that we actually buy. We'll admit it, we got it wrong. We should have bought more. You want that quality. Now, the only thing that I argue with in this star buy is our graphics. So Rob, will you, don't shout at me. Will you keep those graphics off the screen for a minute? Because I want you to have those 4 C's in your head and you tell me what colour you think this is and what quality you think this is. Because my goodness, I've been working with diamonds since I was 18 years old. That's a long time ago. I know this is not what it says in black and white, and you are going to be amazed at the valuation when you get them home. I don't think we need to say anything. I really don't think I need to say a single thing other than just look at this. Firstly, can I just point out for those of you, we are under magnification here. A diamond is assessed via a loop. Now it's kind of like an enhanced magnifying glass, basically. You use those to assess and analyze the quality of diamonds. You don't with your coloured gemstones. And what you're looking for is those 4 C's: carat weight. So obviously the size is important in terms of valuing. The cut imperative, probably one of the most important C's that is greatly underestimated. Because, for example, I can take a decolourless diamond and I could put it in the hands of a lapidus who facets it exceedingly poorly, and they have taken all of the valuation away from it. So cut is really, 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 really crucial. Clarity. We're talking about how much light, how many imperfections are actually present within the heart of the gemstone, and colour. Now, the reason why I left colour till last is because these are white diamonds. Do you agree? These are white diamonds. They glisten, they've got that brilliance, they've got scintillation, I'm certainly seeing fire, but our graphics are going to say otherwise. That's why I want you to just get these home, use that 30 days, because yes, this is going to be an investment strand. It is going to be more of an investment strand, but what you're about to get, I truly believe, speaking from personal experience, if you got it valued, you'd be absolutely overwhelmed. And this is what I would say heirloom. I'm not suggesting that you get this value to then sort of sell on. That's probably not going to be worth your while, because it is a costly process. But if you're thinking of purchasing this for yourself, like Natalie and I are, and I'm not even pretending, I want to make a bracelet and a necklace out of this, because I know that I will never get a chance to buy diamonds of this quality outside of the JewelleryMaker family. I know that's not going to happen. It's not going to be within my budget. It's not going to be within my affordability. Are you ready? Sold out last June. That's when we launched just a small percentage of this quality. And yes, we were very tentative. We'd never seen the quality like it before. We'd never sold the quality like it before. And we were wrong. We should have brought more, because that's what you want, jewellery makers. You want the quality. And yeah, it's one of the most expensive strands that you've probably seen on air. Probably is. But you're also getting some of the most expensive gemstones and quality gemstones. You know, you get what you pay for in many occasions. Now, again, what colour do you see here? I see white. Victorian Hertfordshire. Oh my, they are fab. Never thought I would see these on JAM. They're absolutely stunning. Leanne, OMG, wow, totally agree. We're under magnification here, so this is, you know, as good as what you will see through a loop. Look at that fire. Look at the fire, look at the colourless beauty, you know, that they are white diamonds to me, then they're definitely not grey. We've already got confirmations on the web checking out. I would be doing exactly the same, because I own some of our diamonds, I do, and I love them, and I enjoy them on a regular basis, but I think in terms of white diamonds, this is the best that we've ever had. I would just take an inch from maybe the centre, that would be in the necklace, and I'd certainly be buying my gold chain to go along with it, and then I'd be maybe using the multiple individual solitaires either side as my diamond bracelet. Now, we only purchased 16 of this quality. That wasn't a case of, all right, well hang on a second, we sold out last June. That's how many we could get of this quality. That's how our diamond trader could not actually issue us with any more at that present moment in time. Yes, it is considered. Yes, it is going to be one of the most expensive strands that you've seen here at JewelleryMaker, but you have got one of the most valuable strands that we've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. So, you know, it comes hand in hand, and that's what's appealing to me. I know Natalie, who's with me today in the studio. Natalie, you're a diamond girl. You obviously know quality diamonds. You obviously know your jewellery. I mean, this is something really exciting, isn't it?
It really is beautiful. I mean, from here, the sparkle that you're getting, it's just I'm lost for words.
I am as well. I am too.
They're so gorgeous.
Do you know, if you got the pearls earlier on with the sterling silver as well, can I just say, just literally replace a diamond with a pearl, and you've got diamond stud earrings. You know, and that you could do that so simply, couldn't you? Just that you've got the half drilled. You could create diamond earrings to go along with a necklace and a bracelet. That's the thing to consider. We're not talking about just a tiny carat weight of diamonds here. We've got 5 carats of white diamonds. 5 carats. You know, I expect to see these in tennis bracelets, and a diamond tennis bracelet 9 times out of 10 is a 5-figure piece of jewellery. It was never something that I imagined I'd ever own. If I just sort of lay this, look, just from the distance you can see the sparkle. How incredible is that?
That's just amazing.
How incredible. And that's why I said, if you're buying this for yourself, get it valued, get it appraised. I would certainly be doing it. And I will be doing this as well. Now, we cannot move a single penny on the price that we're about to bring on your screens. It is flat the price that we can offer with it. You know, that's already with rock bottom savings. You can see that crisp white colour. Maybe that's how we've managed to get it as low as we have. Crisp white colour, fire scintillation, brilliance, cut, carat weight. It's all there for £259.95. I'm joining you 100%. I'm just thinking about that heirloom piece of jewellery, and the reality is, it's a conversation I had over the weekend. I'm not allowed to say that any gemstone's an investment. I'm not. 50% of the stock is gone, by the way. 50% gone. I'm not allowed to say that, yes, I think this is an investment and I think it'll go up in value, because I don't know. I can't read into the future. It's not fair for me to say that. However, is this something that I would want to hand on to my daughter? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Is this something that I would want to be in my family's legacy in the future? Is this something that when people say, and I'm just sort of personal experience, and I want you to do the same, when people say Eleanor was dealt in gemstones and diamonds, she was trained by the GIA, so she knew quality, is this the quality that I want them to be thinking about? Yes. Yes, it definitely is. Definitely is. I have got already people on the phone lines. The web's, what's that, sorry? Our web has actually just crashed, by the way, so please can you dial through and speak to our contact centre. There were only 11, and already over 5 of these have been allocated. Again, you can create such diamond stud earrings, but you'd expect to pay more than £259.95 for a pair of diamond earrings.
Yes. I mean, imagine if I went home and said, oh yeah, I've got a 5-carat diamond bracelet I got for £260 today. I think my husband would just laugh at me and go, yeah, well, okay.
Oh, totally.
All right then.
Yeah, totally, because, you know, okay, it's our perceived value which is warped, by the way. Not perceived value, sorry. It's our pricing which is wrong. Us. It's us that's actually wrong. Most people would go, no, you can't buy diamonds of that quality for £259. It's something that is in 4 figures, especially 5 carats of. It just doesn't happen. I totally agree with it. I totally agree. These are going. These are selling out. I can't see your names. Because unfortunately we've got a few errors. Our graphics are having a little moment, but massive heartfelt congratulations to you. How incredible would it be to be able to say that you own 5 carats of diamonds? Just to reiterate for the benefit of those, look, I mean, look at that what's on the side of your screen. On the side, I mean, look at that sparkle. These are absolutely stonking. I was taught when I was younger by a gemologist and a family friend, a diamond should have one thing. Obviously the 4 C's. But I was probably about 9 years old at the time. A diamond should have presence. You have got 5 carats of presence. 5 carats of presence here. So much so, even... Give us a call. You need to dial us because our graphics and our web page is currently down. We're working on that at the moment. I can't move on, even if I wanted to, because not that I do. I really, really don't.
Just want to look at them.
Yeah, I could quite happily just sit here and look at these. Can I maybe lay them across? Imagine these as sort of channel set.
It's just amazing. Even, you know, with one pearl, one of the rondelles on a sterling silver, you know, the featherweight, or the featherweight head pins. Just imagine it. That's just one of them. a pearl, it would just be stunning for a bride.
Absolutely. That's all
So
you
you're
need as
using
well.
2 of those beads.
I'm just putting this next to the gold of my engagement ring here, and you can imagine this as an eternity ring, can't you?
Yeah.
You can imagine it as a wedding band. You know, they are absolutely of that quality that I was expect to see in, you know, your big retailers and your jewellers. Now we had 11. How are we doing in terms of quantity? We actually don't know how many we've got.
Rob's broken the website.
We've actually broken JewelleryMaker
You've
systems.
broken the systems with our crazy prices today. Rob's crazy prices.
Yeah, we've actually broken all the systems. I don't even know if you can hear me right now, but I tell you what, I'll keep talking because obviously some people might. I don't know. We don't actually know. So if you're watching on Sky, you're watching on Freeview, or you're watching online, don't know if you can hear us right now. If you can't make your purchase and you desperately want to get hold of this, write down the item code IPSY67. Write that down. It's already written down on this side of the desk because I am most definitely joining you. Again, I'm just kind of thinking this could be the most amazing headdress in like a bridal headpiece.
Can you imagine it? Wow.
But something then, even if you're like, well, that's one day out. Well, there's nothing stopping you then turning it into a piece of jewellery that you can keep and wear forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Shall I count the diamonds for you as well? Do you think I should?
I would.
There's a lot of activity going on in the background, so whilst we try and sort everything out. So I'm going to count these diamonds for you. And do bear with me, because obviously some are a little bit smaller than others. Phone lines have crashed now as well, have they? Oh, our internal phones. Well, that's all right. That doesn't affect you. So you can speak to our call centre still. You can speak to our call centre. It's just, okay, that doesn't affect you. It's just we can't contact each other. That's all right. As long as I can speak to you, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Okay, I'm going to count the diamonds and then we're going to... Can we do the maths as well? So, bear with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Missed one there. Gosh, this is hard. 14, 16, 18, 20. We're getting easier now because they're getting a lot bigger. Where did I get to? 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. My goodness. 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. Do you know what? I'm going to work out an approximate price because I'm going to be here all day. I've got half the strand. Sorry, I've gone halfway across, and how many did I get to?
50.
50. So there's approximately 100 diamonds on this strand. Approximately. I went just to the middle. So that's about £2.60 per diamond. You only need 2 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
And all right, you might not take the smallest of them. You take maybe some in the middle, or even maybe just to the side of the middle. Maybe these ones. Perfect. You only need 2. You only need 2. That's £5 for a pair of diamond earrings, just over, that you've actually paid. Well done. Again, I'm actually going to bring those pearls back in if I can, because Natalie quite rightly was saying, imagine these alongside the pearls. Imagine just one of them. I totally agree, Natalie. I mean, how stunning is this? Does it get any better than that?
Oh, look at that.
Does it get any better than that?
It's just pure class, isn't it?
It really,
so
absolutely. You couldn't say.
And sophisticated.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Natalie. This is absolute class.
It is.
That's the difference.
It's beautiful.
That is the absolute difference of these. Yeah, if you got hold of the pearls and sterling silver, which came up, just imagine one of those diamonds. A lot of people are messaging in saying the channel's frozen. But the call centre can still take your purchases. So we know about it. We are absolutely working on it, 100%. There's a lot of activity going on in the background. 10 out of how many?
Oh, did we have 16? I thought we had 11. Oh, 16 was the entire amount. 10 of those have gone already, so we've only got 6 left. Okay, so speak to our contact centre if you want to join the lucky collectors who have managed to get hold of this. We know about the IT issues. We do know. We're sorting it out as soon as we can. Free postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Free telephone number, which is how you have to make your order at the moment, because basically we can't do your confirmations on the web at present because there's a little bit of we've broken the system basically. We have done so many overriding deals. I'm going to put it down to Rob. You broke JewelleryMaker, Rob. You broke JewelleryMaker. How could you do such a thing? Oh, can you imagine? Imagine the elation right now. I'm going to put myself into your position right now. Imagine. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. You know, you've just hung up the phone to our amazing contact centre, and you know that you have these diamonds on their way to you. I'm just putting myself in your shoes and thinking, you lucky people. Stop permitting, I'm joining you. I am 100% joining you. But it's that feeling.
Yeah, it's like, you know, when you're a child and it's your, I don't know, your birthday party and you're waiting for your friends
yeah,
to turn up and you're sort of waiting by the door.
Exactly.
You're waiting for the postman to turn up and be like, please.
It's that anticipation, isn't it? 100%. I know exactly what you mean. It's, and you know, gemstones, diamonds of this calibre, it is as much, it's not just the wearing of them, it's how you feel. It's how you feel about them. It's how you feel when you purchase them. I mean, that whole experience starts from literally the second that you cast eyes on those diamonds. That's where that initial love at first sight is actually made. That connection is made. You know, I think it's not just clever marketing by De Beers, by the way. We're probably one of the most successful marketing ploys that's ever been run in all of advertising. But they're right though, because diamonds, I'm not talking about diamonds are forever. It is really, really, really important. The feel, the sentiment, the love at first sight. It's right that this is the chosen engagement ring, really, of many, because you have that instant attraction to it, don't you? Absolutely amazing. Well done. Now, okay. Still got lots of you on those phone. Still got 6. Is it 6, Rob? Still we have available? Oh. We can't say exactly, but we think 5. We think 5. Amazing. And will you do me a favour? Will you get in touch with me when that arrives on your doorstep? Because I know that you're going to love it all the more. Believe me, it's stunning on your screens. Wait till you get it. Wait till you actually get it home in true light, and take it out to natural daylight as well. Use those 30 days, but it's going to be a straight away love at first sight. Now, little update to the customers. You can still buy via the telephone and also by the website. Everything is still absolutely fine for the purchasing. So everything's resolved. Everything's resolved, sorted. There we go, no problems. It was a momentary glitch, that's all. Ever the professional team. So £259 for £259.95 for your stunning diamonds. Absolutely amazing. Now I'm going to take a wander over to the lovely Natalie once I peel myself out of the chair. What a show, Natalie.
No.
I mean, what I love about it is that we've covered so many different, you know, we've had the best quality diamonds, colourless diamonds I should say, that I've seen. We had that Tanzanite, we've had the Ethiopian opal.
Yeah.
I mean, the pearls, what's been your favourite? It's hard to remember because there's been so much.
I think it's got to be the diamonds.
The diamonds?
Yes.
I think the diamonds, I think the pearls, I think the dealer day. I've got a list again.
Yeah,
I have got a list. I hope you've enjoyed the show. When are you back with us, lovely?
I am back at the end of May. So
End of May.
It's the 23rd, 24th, something like that.
Fantastic, and we've absolutely loved all of your pieces and designs. You did actually make this earlier on because we handed it to you. Can we show everybody at home? So we were talking about how easy it would be just to, you know, make something. I love how you use the chiffon as well.
Yeah.
The chiffon out of. If I step that way a bit, there we go. Pop it behind. There we go. You can actually see it a little bit better there. So just using some of the peacock pearls and the fluorite and the black wire and even a tassel.
Yeah, that was from the. I think it might have been the peacock pearls in the second kit. So I used that. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Why not? Why on earth not? Well, it is the season where we're going to, you know, be potentially wearing your fascinators and potentially wearing your, you know, for weddings and races and events like that. But we were talking earlier on also about the fact that, Natalie, you know, I love the fact that we're not afraid to dress the hair now. We had ear cuffs earlier on as well, so it's not just about.
Yeah, it's a really big thing now.
Yeah. Absolutely, quite boho chic, if you like. Okay, just got time to do a quick recap for you all. For those of you that weren't able to tune in at 11 o'clock, we did have the deal of the day. Now, it's not just about our gemstones. It's not just about bringing you the ultimate rock bottom prices on parcels. It also includes our tools. Now, this is our deluxe hammering tool. This is the one which has actually 12 different interchangeable heads, so you can actually create lots of different textures. Lots and lots and lots of different textures as well. It's the one hammer fits all, basically. You can get hold of this for £24.95. Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, firstly, if you've been flicking through those channels and that's how you found us, that's how I found us, by the way.
And me.
And you, yeah, most people say the same. Flicking through the channels and you stumbled across this amazing business, which I absolutely love, wholeheartedly. My jewellery collection wouldn't be anywhere near what it is if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. Listen, it's so easy to join the family. Firstly, find us on social media. We're a very interactive bunch. Our customers will help out. Our guest designers like Natalie amongst many are always there to hand and are very interactive on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. There's our Facebook page. So find us there, Jewellery Maker UK. Any questions as well? Don't forget that any purchase that you make with us comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Today it's free postage and packaging, free phone, telephone number, and of course you get your Get Started booklet and DVD, etc. as well. We'd love to hear from you. Make sure you send your pieces into the Wall of Fame, because you never know, you might be credited with some Jewellery Maker monies. Now, so simple, it's as easy as this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, we've only got a few minutes before we hand over to the wonderful, or the next show, which includes this gorgeous lady. She's well known as the Flame-Haired Temptress. Fleur, come over here, my darling. Come over here and say hello to us. Hello. She's gorgeous, isn't she? Here she is. What have you got? Well, speak into my chest. What have you got? What have you got coming up?
2 beautiful kits that I only knew about at 11, so
okay.
New to me as well. Yeah.
Brand new kit. So, am I talking about these?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Absolutely, these are beautiful. Yeah, we sold out of them yesterday actually, but these are a different shape. This is. Am I right in saying chrysocolla? Rubizoisite, rather. Sorry, that's what I mean. I've never seen rubizoisite with such pastel colours.
No, and so many large pieces of that red within them. They're absolutely beautiful.
Just stunning, and all of the Eslon thread, or you've got here. Oh, these are new.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I like those.
They're nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really amazing. That so the first time that we actually have those spacer beads, which are spherical. So again, I mean, you just restrand that, Flo.
And because the drill holes are so large, you can get your large satin cords through them as well.
And your all of your elastics, etc. Absolutely amazing. We've actually had such a flat out show that at one point we did actually break, broke JewelleryMaker. But don't worry, you've got lovely Fleur, and you've got Becky,
yeah.
Lovely Becky for the next 4 hours, so you're going to have lots and lots and lots of fun. I'll be back with you now on Thursday, so I hope you can tune in. What in terms of demonstrations are you going to be demonstrating?
We're going to show how to crochet around one of the cabochons with the Eslon. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it works. So like I said, I've only just started making the piece now, so yeah.
I'm really pleased that you're doing things like that, because I mean that's not your comfort zone, is it?
No, it isn't. But if I'd have been given this kit, I would have absolutely loved it, because there's so much potential with this kit.
Yeah,
it's really huge, and both kits. The huge potential with them. They're so lovely.
So anybody that's new to JewelleryMaker, like I said, if you're flicking through the channels, you're like, oh, I like this vibe. Yeah. Because it is a vibe, you know, and we're all friends as well. Oh, yeah. Very much so. Get us together, honestly, it's trouble. I've just noticed the blonde, the redhead, and the brunette right there. Anyway, what was I just about to say? Yeah, this would be great for beginners, wouldn't it?
Completely, yeah, absolutely brilliant. And because you've got the different elements within there with these beautiful metal seed beads, you know, this kit could go in so many different directions. You've got your kumihimos, your crochets, your macrames, you know, you've got your simple beaded pieces that you can do, and I know you did some beautiful stuff this morning, Natalie, with the seed beads, didn't you?
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely lovely. It's a great kit.
What would you do, Natalie, with because look at the pastel colours. I'll quickly show you, because we've got 45 seconds before we get booted off, Natalie.
I think I would definitely do some kumihimo with those
You'd be
colours.
thinking kumihimo?
Because I'd want them all
Spring
to be
wedding.
seen. Yeah, definitely.
Yes. Spring wedding. Ascot races.
Yeah.
Ascot races, yeah, that would be incredible. So you have got Becky and the lovely Fleur coming your way. You'll have an incredible show, no doubt. Natalie, once again, you've been an absolute joy, a real joy, and you're back back with us, did you say on the 23rd?
Something like that,
So
yeah,
around that week. So do watch out for Natalie. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm joined by the lovely Rob once again. So if you love these deals today, I tell you what, I'm going to have a word with myself in a dark room in a second because I need to prepare myself for next week. Well done, and I'll see you soon.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Amethyst do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining take place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst to amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to Amethyst from JewelleryMaker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire McDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The JewelleryMaker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Tune in to JewelleryMaker this evening for our 10 till 10 hour, where everything on the show will be under £10 until 10 p.m. Don't miss out. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world. Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Citrine is the yellow to golden variety of quartz in the crystalline structure of quartz. It is a beautiful, very warming colour gemstone, and again, just with all quartzes, it's perfect for use in jewellery. Citrine, due to its yellow tones, is often referred to as the happiness gemstone, and I think we can see why, given its colour.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Obsidian is an amorphous structure and is actually in fact a natural glass. Obsidian is formed during volcanic activity, and depending on its inclusions, such as mica, can often take on very different looks. Mica inclusions give the stone a beautiful golden shimmer, and you can also see this in rainbow colours as well. Due to its relative strength and hardness, obsidian has been carved over the years to fashion all sorts of ornamental material. It's also been used to carve spearheads and weapons as well, making obsidian a very important stone to ancient cultures.
All of the gemstones on JewelleryMaker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from JewelleryMaker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
This is a basalt lava flow, and you can see lots of different lines across this, what we call igneous rock. It's from the cooling down of the lava. Of course, it's magma before it breaks the surface, it's lava after it breaks the surface. And you're just seeing one or two little bits of sunstone. Yeah.
Right in there where the light is.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? But very difficult to get out. And very small sizes too, Glenn.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love. Diopside is a member of the pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors, As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Tune in to JewelleryMaker this evening for our 10 till 10 hour, where everything on the show will be under £10 until 10 p.m. Don't miss out.
Welcome back, everybody, to JewelleryMaker. I know, longest break on record, I think, ladies and gents. I am so sorry. We did have technical issues, but fingers crossed everything is sorted now. We do greatly apologise, but to make it all better, you've got me, you've got the entire team, and you've got the wonderful Fleur with us today. Hello, love.
You're right, lovely.
Oh, it's exciting 25 minutes,
I know,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Exciting.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of kind of a bit of a different show, it's a challenge show for you today, isn't it?
It is a challenge show, yeah.
So tell us what that means.
So yesterday I found out I was doing the show, and at 11:30 I saw the kits, and at 12:30 I got the kits.
And that's all today, by the way. This isn't last night. This is all today. So we are going to have lots and lots of demonstrations for kind of, we're going to be looking at beginners, we're going to be looking at maybe things and mediums we haven't really touched upon before.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we're going to try and cover lots of little tips and hints that we can do with the kits that we've got today.
And we have got some astonishing kits today, we truly, truly do. Don't forget it's Treat Tuesday as well, so we've got competitions. And to start off the show, to say a big jewellery maker, we're so sorry. Someone unplugged something, maybe. We are going to start off the show with something astonishing. These, ladies and gentlemen, are our way of apologising. Absolutely exceptional, genuine, real deal pearls in 11mm with earring backs to go with them. Take a little look at these whoppers. They are absolutely massive, aren't they? They're up on your screen right here, right now, and if you want to treat yourself, now's your opportunity. Free postage and packaging today. Let's kick off with these stunning black freshwater pearls. These earrings are just exceptional. If you are looking for very high quality luster, very high quality sheen, and astonishing pearl essence, you have got it here in a big, big, big way. You've got a luxury size pearl, ladies and gentlemen. If I just flip that around for you, you'll be able to see domed at the front, flat at the bottom. That's because it's giving us the perfect opportunity to be able to place these on to our earring stud bales with butterfly backs. You've got the small little element here which will just be inserted into this half drilled so that you don't have any of that interruption on that beautiful lustrous surface of these stunning pearls. You have the opportunity then, just with a little bit of glue, to glue these on top of that earring post so that you have a piece that will set in the ear very, very comfortably, because we've got that snap back on these. You've got the security of that little butterfly as well, which has a little bit of a nook. You might be able to see it near the end of the bar that goes through the ear. There's a little bit of a nook in there, which means that you're less likely you can hear and feel a click as that lovely butterfly back goes on, so you know you've got security. And let's face it, with luxury size pearls like these, you, ladies and gentlemen, are going to want to get your hands on security with these big, big luxury pieces. Less chance of them there falling out of your ears. It means you pop them in the morning and you're going to be able to wear them all the way through the day. These are mammoth 11mm. Don't forget, as soon as we're getting above your 8mm, you're getting a pay rise in the trade around about 10% for every ½ millimetre. These, therefore, getting up to 11mm, have had huge, huge, huge amounts of extra additions to the price, yet we still were able to get an astonishing deal on these. You don't just get one pair, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. You are getting 3 pairs of these. Did my research online, wanted to have a little look at what types of locations and what types of prices people would be expecting to pay for things like these. To get the same size, I'll tell you what, it was not an easy task at all. Luxury size pearls, of course, taking a very long time in the mollusk to be created, obviously taking a very, very long time to kind of be collected and to be worked into pieces like this. So it wasn't easy to find at all. There was prices that I was finding on simple ones, same size, same colour, with the same type of metal, starting off at around about the £14 mark. Saw some for the £55 mark. We were going up to £60. Lowest price one I managed to find was slightly smaller. They were smaller by a millimetre, but it was the closest one I was able to find for a kind of an acceptable price, and they were £8. £8 per pair. I mean, and they were smaller. They didn't have as much of the gorgeous pearl essence upon them, because obviously they were a millimetre smaller. £24 you'd be looking at then for 3 pairs, wouldn't you? But you wouldn't have that excess of the necra. You wouldn't have such a dramatic and dynamic look. I mean, imagine these in your ears. Imagine those in your earlobes. Just a beautiful look, wouldn't they? They are such a substantial size. They'd be really, really pretty. I'll just show you them kind of against my earlobe, just to give you an idea of the kind of size you've got with this. How beautiful is that? It's going to give you so much of that pearlescence, and it gives you a really kind of statement look without being too over the top and bold. You could wear these into work at 8 o'clock in the morning, you could wear these at 3:30 to pick up the kids, but also you could wear these for dinner and drinks at 9, 10 o'clock at night. It's that kind of look you're getting with these. I'm bringing these to you, ladies and gentlemen, at an exceptional treat of a deal, because it is our way of saying sorry. If you've just flipped back over, if you've just tuned back in, I'm so sorry. We did have technical issues, which meant we did go to an extra long break, but they're all sorted for you here and now, and that means we're going to give you an exceptional deal on these luxury sized pearls, so that you can have a luxury look, luxury feel, and beautiful earrings. But the luxury price tag is a miss, because for me, seeing sizes like this, seeing boldness like this, and don't forget, we've seen a price hiking rise from the Tucson show, kind of a year previous to that, we've seen a rise of around 144% on luxury size pearls. We purchased these before that big rise came into place, which means we're bringing them to you at a special treat deal. £19.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. That price point is absolutely sensational, because it means they're working out around well, it's under £6.70 a pair, isn't it? That is an astonishing price, I think.
Definitely. I mean, a pair of earrings like that, you'd be looking at over 50, 60, 70 pounds on the high street.
Yeah, you'd expect.
Just for, and then you'd have to, if you saw those for £6.73, you'd be thinking, are they real pearls? Are they real pearls? Are they shell pearls? Because you can't get pearls and sterling silver for that price.
No, you can't. Oh my gosh, I've just seen. We've just taken these down. Your price point per one under £5.95 each. Under £5 each. That is absolutely astonishing. Under £5 each, ladies and gentlemen, for these. It's our way of saying we're sorry about the delay. Over 25 of these in baskets. Loads of you adding these to your order. You would not expect under £5. No. It's sterling silver as well, don't forget. 925 I've got with these.
And all you need to make them is a little bit of your hypo cement glue. And within minutes, you've got 3 beautiful gifts, whether that's 3 bridesmaids gifts, through birthday gifts, or 3 pairs of earrings to go with your. Last week we got some beautiful peacock pearls to pearl knot in between, so you could add this to your set. So you've got a necklace and earrings.
Totally,
they're just fabulous. And like I say, everybody always likes posts as well. Rather than, I think more people like the earring backs with the posts.
With posts on them.
Yeah, because they're more secure, and rather than the shepherd's hooks. So these are going to really work well with everything you've got.
Definitely. And what I love with ones like this as well is that it doesn't really matter how your hair's going to be that evening or how your hair's going to be that day. Certain dangly earrings that I wear, if my hair's down, they can get caught and
and you can lose an earring.
You can, because your hair's kind of pulled it forward and out of the ear. With studs like this, you've got the added security of the butterfly back, but also they're not likely to get in the way, whether your hair's up, whether your hair's down, half and half.
They're just beautifully classic pieces of jewellery, aren't they? And I think every generation can wear these, from teenagers that got their ears pierced all the way through to your grandma, your great grandma. Those kind of. Every generation adores pearls and loves pearls, and because these are that peacock pearl as well, that black pearl, they give that little bit more of a contemporary edge to that classic design.
You're right, they really, really do. And they've almost look and colour-wise got a bit of the Tahitian about them, because they've got that dark back body to them, which of course these colours are massive in fashion at the moment. Really big, because like you say, any age can wear something like this. And if a gift, I mean, what an impressive gift this would be to give to someone.
Yeah, I mean, I would keep these for my niece, she's 16 at the minute, so on her 18th birthday, it'd be beautiful to give her a pair of stud earrings, pearl stud earrings that she could keep for the whole of her life. If you think about teenagers, very soon they go for job interviews for universities, that kind of thing. These they give off that nice contemporary but elegant feel to them.
Definitely, completely. They're not over the top. They're quite demure, mature, but they still have a bit of personality.
Yeah, they do. And I'd love to own a pair of those.
I know.
Just amazing.
If someone gifted me a pair of these, I would just be over the moon.
Yeah, I don't think I'd take them out. apart from the shower.
Yeah.
I think I'd wear them the whole time.
They'd just be on.
Yeah, because they're going to go with everything.
They really, really will. Well done to all of you. Need to let you know, over 25 in basket still. I'm being told over 25 in basket still. So if you do want to treat yourself to these, you have to be very, very, very quick. All you have to do to make an order, 0800 644 655. Free postage and packaging today, all day up until 10. So make sure you're adding things and checking these out of your baskets, because you have got JewelleryMaker.com today as well. You can purchase on there, and don't forget you can get a free app. If you want to download it on your tablet, on your phone, then you can absolutely do that. Free postage and packaging today, ladies and gentlemen. So come on in, make the most of it, add this to your order whilst you can, because it really is just an exceptional deal, don't you think?
It is. It's, you know, if I was at home, I'd probably be getting 2 or 3 of these deals, because like you say, people will always ask you as a jewellery maker for stud earrings, especially pearls.
Definitely. It's exceptional, isn't it? Under £5 per pair, ladies and gentlemen. What a great way to put a smile on someone's face with something very wearable, very much on trend, but also something that classically will stay and last and last.
And for £5, as a just because gift. You know, if someone's having a bit of a hard time.
Happy Tuesday gift.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just because I thought about you.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful gift of freshwater cultured pearl earrings.
I mean, it's kind of more thoughtful, I would say, and nicer in many instincts than, say, a box of chocolates that anyone can get, that anyone can own, that actually a lot of the time are not the cheapest thing you can buy.
And things like greetings cards as well. I had to send a card just to say I was thinking about something, and it was about £3.50, whereas I'm sure she would have appreciated, although she appreciated the card, she would have appreciated a pair of earrings more.
Even more, absolutely, because, you know, things like cards a lot of the time are just kept and recycled, or maybe just used in different ways. These, wearing them every day, wearing them every time you meet up, a very special treat for you. Well done to everyone for getting your hands on these today. £14.95 for you. Nice work to everyone. We have got kits coming up for you today as well, don't forget, and these are coming up for you right now. Just a last chance on these ones whilst you can. £14.95. We're going to move on to the kits now. Challenge kits for you.
Yep.
Now, obviously, when we think of blue, we think of chainmail, and we will be looking at that today. But the kits themselves are kind of far throngs from your chainmail.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're as far away from chainmail that you could possibly get, I think, because there's nothing in there that I can make a jumping with. Apart from the beads, maybe.
Of course, maybe.
But no, it's a nice kit though.
It's a really lovely kit, isn't it? So the colour matching of this is just so perfect. It truly is. Take a little look at exactly what we've got here first. Now, you and I both crocheters. We've been chatting about crochet all day. So I know that we've both used these Eslons before. What do you like about these Eslons that we have?
So for crochet, they're really nice because they're not too slippy. They've got a bit of grip about them. It keeps the lovely crochet stitch really nice. So I've got a little section of it here. So it crochets. I'm using the 0.9 here, but it crochets so nicely and holds those stitches so beautifully. And it's easy to learn to crochet with Eslon because it's slightly more grippier to hold.
Yes.
I think this kit's absolutely wonderful because it's got the different gauges of the Eslon as well. So you can go down your fine crochet, you can go down your fine macrame, kumihimo, and then as well you can make it slightly chunkier because you've got those bigger gauges of it as well.
Yeah, definitely. And we have got the different gauges in here. You're getting a selection of 3 different gauges actually, and because of that you can go from, it's always going to be quite delicate, but you can go really delicate with these ones if you want to. First things first, I've got for you the Eslon. I've got the teal colour, which is your 0.9. I've got the aqua colour, which is the 0.4 here. That lovely lavender, which again, a nice and delicate 0.4. You've got your orchid in the 0.4 as well. And then finally, you've got, sorry, hang on, I'm having to be fed this because the internet's still being a little bit silly. So my producer's just trying to find it. and the rose is the 0.3 for you. So you've got a selection of your different sizes here for you to work with. I've then got the cabochons themselves. Now these, ladies and gents, are your ruby zoisite. And with the ruby zoisite, we have got a mammoth 250 carats worth. Now, because this is done on carat weight, we can't tell you exactly how many you're going to get, but I have got a selection here and a substantial selection. When we talk about ruby zoisite, it's not something we actually get to see that often, is it? What is it? Okay, so zoisite is a kind of family, an umbrella term, let's say, for gemstones. A type of zoisite that you'll know quite well, I'm sure, is tanzanite. That's under the umbrella. It's under kind of the family name, as it were. Green variety zoisite we have in here for you, and there are some elements of light blue in there too. And then you've got the red parts in here, and those are little encapsulations of genuine, real deal ruby. They naturally get stuck within the growth of the zoisite itself, and essentially you get little pockets in the zoisite when the formation happens, and then you get these lovely ruby elements kind of pulling through there, I suppose, that grow naturally within these. It's a really unique and individual gemstone, and one thing I love about it is it gives you not only kind of a stunning look and texture, but also it has this really beautiful shimmer to it. It's quite tricky to see under these lights, but trust me on this, you get loads and loads of tiny, tiny, tiny little platelets within these that give you a little bit of a shimmer underneath the surface. It gives you just so much of a kind of multi-view, multi-look gemstone here. That carat weight, by the way, which I reminded you is 250, equates to me to 2, 4, 6, 7 of these cabochons. You might get 7, you might get 8, you might get 6. It will depend very much on the size, but you will definitely guaranteed get 250 carats worth of this very rare, hardly ever seen, stunning gemstone that just tells a story of its creation. Pairing that, like I said, with all of those beautiful S-long cords with the 9mm, the 3mm and the 4mm in a variety of colours. This is your kit today. It's called Beautiful Dreamer. Your price point is going to knock your socks off. You ready for this? Straight in with that price. £18.95. Now, purely alone from my research for cabochon sold individually are the only ones I could find, because really difficult actually for me to find a selection from this location of this quality of ruby zoisite, and the ones that I did find were sold separately. And the ones I found weren't actually cabs either. They were more of a tumble stone, so I would say for some quite a little bit more difficult to work with. But those ones alone, much smaller than the pieces we have, and still selling price point wise £7 each, the ones that I found. So realistically, just to buy the likes of the zoisite alone would be astonishing for £18.95, let alone with all of those extra beautiful cords that you get within there. Now, we are going to dive on into this demonstration for you now so that we can get our teeth into this beautiful challenge kit. Where are we starting, please, Fleur?
So, like Becky's just said, I love crochet. I'm not very advanced crocheter.
No, me neither.
I only do like the 3 basic stitches, so I don't do any of the fancy, beautiful, what are they, picots?
Picots, yeah. And yeah.
I have had a go, but I just need a bit more time and a bit more practice. But when I saw the cabochons and I saw these beautiful colours of the Eslon, I thought, I have crocheted round a cabochon before, so I thought, let's give it another go. So what I've done is I've created a little section of crochet here. So we're going to show you how to create this little section here.
Okay.
And it's it basically is just going to hug your stone and hold it in place. So there's a little bit of stitching at the end involved, but basically it's because it sort of like nestles all around, you can see there, it sort of like hugs it in place and it will stay within there as well. So we're just going to show you now how you can start to create this lovely crochet section. I think it gives a nice, like an organic look to this beautiful organic stone as well. I've chosen quite a large cabochon here because I just loved the colours within there, but my other cabochons were equally as beautiful. Yeah. I have got quite a deep side on my cabochon, so that's going to dictate how many rows of crochet I need to do to actually encapsulate this cabochon. So when we're crocheting, I'm going to use a slightly larger hook so you can see it a little bit easier.
Okay.
But on the one that on the piece that I've done here, I've used a 3.5 hook.
Okay.
But it works for any hook that you've got. I would say stick with less than about the 5mm hook, because if you go any too bigger, it gets a little bit open and a little bit airy, and it might not hold it together. So the really good trick when you're crocheting is the S-long cord needs to obviously be still attached to your spool, but it can fall on the floor. If you've got cats, it can roll around and cats can want to play with it.
Yeah.
They come in these little Ziploc bags. So what you need to do is pop it back into your Ziploc bag and just leave a little bit of it open there. And now that then will feed through. So if I could just show you, you can see it can feed through there, and it's not going to, if it falls on the floor, it's not going to unravel everywhere. Okay, so we need to start our initial chain stitch. Okay, so like I say, I'm using a slightly larger hook, so I'm using a 5mm hook, but on the actual piece it was 3.5. So our initial stitch, if you like, is an overhand slip knot. So what I'm going to do, I'm right-handed, okay, so I'm going to take my left hand over to my right and form a little loop, okay? And now with this loop, I'm going to place it on top of my working thread here, and use my crochet hook to go down through the middle of that loop and just pick up that piece, and now I've got a little slip knot. Okay, so you can now see that that little knot's going to slip onto my crochet hook. Okay, so I'll just do that again, just because it's sometimes it's a bit difficult to get started because your slip knot doesn't slip and it's the wrong way round.
Yeah.
So again, I'm right-handed, so I'm going to take my left hand and create a loop so the cross is facing back towards the left. I'm going to fold it back on top of my working strand, go down with my crochet hook and just pick up that working strand, and there you've now got your first stitch, if you like, your first initial loop. Now, when you're crocheting, everybody holds their hook differently. If you're a knitter, you'll hold it slightly different to somebody who's just done pure crochet. I've got quite a lot of arthritis in this finger, so I hold my hook a little bit funny. But basically what you need to do is anchor your working thread within your, if we say non-dominant hand, because that's my left hand, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to loop it over my little finger, okay, and then come up through the palm of my hand and over. And now what I've done is I've gone over the top of my index finger. So now this is going to, my index finger on my left hand is controlling my working thread. So what I need to do now is take my hook and go down and around my hook, okay? So all I've done is I've gone down with the hook and just picked up the thread, the working thread that's over my left index finger. I'm now going to turn, so my hook is facing upwards at the moment. I'm now going to turn my hook to the side, bring it down, and all I'm going to do is pull it through that first loop. Okay, so that's my first stitch done. So I'm going to do it again. So I'm going to go over the top, turn my hook to the side, and bring it through. Now the reason we turn our hook to the side is if you were trying to pull the thread through with the hook to the top, it's because it's got where the hook's formed, it's going to get stuck in that little hook section there. So you need to turn the hook to the side. So I'm going to do another stitch now. So all these are just chain stitches. So I'm going to go down and under my thread. So my threads come down underneath the top and over, and then turn my hook and pull through. Okay, and again down and under and bring it through. And as you can see now, it's starting to create a little chain of stitches. Okay, now when I first learnt to crochet, I used to go the other way, that way, but it makes your stitches not uniform.
No.
It's not the correct way. So always thinking about the hook's going to go down and round. Okay, so always down and round, so that the fabric or your cord is always going to come across the top and hook into that nice little hook section there, bringing it through and pulling it down. Now the 5mm hook, you can see, creates larger stitches. So if you've got we used to do that lovely little pack of all the crochet hooks.
Yeah.
All the different sizes of hooks create different sizes of stitches. So you can see how a lot bigger these are to the one that I've done before. So I'm just going to do a few more, and then I'm going to show you how to add another row. So what you would do is do this initial chain stitch for the length of your cabochon. Now the easiest way to dictate the length of how much you're going to need for your cabochon is if I just pop that down, if I just get another cabochon, so take this cabochon here, and then take a little bit of my normal cord and just go around the cord and just measure, so I know roughly how much of my crochet I'm going to need, because what I don't want is too much at the end. So if I just say that's how much, so I'm going to need to crochet that amount.
That length.
Okay. So I'm not going to go all the way through there because I want to get onto the second row. So again, just a few more stitches, so over the top, pulling it through. Now when you first start to crochet, you probably hold your hook a little bit too tight and your cord a little bit too tight, which will create too much tension on your stitches. When you go to add another row in a minute, it's going to be very difficult to add that other row if you've not got a nice loose stitch. So it doesn't matter if it's really loose, don't worry. Now, so if I just take that little section there as my initial chain, okay? So now to add another row, what I'm going to do is, if I can just show you, if I lay it down on there, can you see all these little holes here, okay? So they're where my stitches are. So what I'm going to do now is go back in and do what we call a double crochet stitch. Now double crochet in American pattern books is different to British pattern books, isn't it? Because what we call single, they call double.
Double, yeah.
So I'm now going to, if we say that this is my single crochet, my chain stitch, I'm now just going to go and do a double crochet. And the way that I remember is I need to crochet each stitch twice, which is why it then becomes a double. Okay, so what I'm going to do is you can flip your chain over if you want, so you've got the crosses on the top. It doesn't really matter because it's going around a cabochon until you get used to it. Okay, so the easiest way to do it is to go down through that first stitch. So now I've got 2 stitches on my crochet hook. Okay, so I've gone through the first stitch. I'm going to crochet just through that first stitch and then pull it through, and then again go through over both of them and pull through both stitches. So now I've created 1 double crochet stitch. I'm now going to move to my next stitch along, and again go through there, through and over, just through the very first stitch, over the top and through both the stitches. Okay, so I'm starting now to create a little bit more depth to my piece. If I just hold it there, you can see. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not the neatest crocheter, and I'm not the most advanced crocheter, but if I can do this little bit of double crochet, it is that easy. Okay, so I've gone through the first stitch, down over my crochet hook, through the first, just through the first stitch there. Sorry, I just missed that one. Through the first stitch, and then again exactly the same, bringing it round and through the second, through the 2 together. Okay, so I'm now creating more depth to my piece, and because it's going around the cabochon, because it's not an actual like a piece of a garment, you're not going to see if you've missed a stitch or you've added another stitch in. So it's not as intense as a crochet piece of not knitwear, is it? A jumper, say, or, or shawl or something like that. So you're just going to carry on going all the way along, and when you get to the end of your row, to move on to the next row, you just need to do 1 more chain stitch. So you need to almost like go up another level. So you go all the way along, do another chain stitch, and then you've got enough then to then go back onto yourself. So depending on the size of your cabochon and depending on the size, the depth of it depends on how much crochet you're going to do.
How much you need to do.
So this is the one that I've done, and this is the piece of crochet that I've made.
And how many doubles did you do for
that
one?
I did 3 rows.
3 rows.
So this is 3 rows deep, if you like. And like I say, if you know, for all the crochet experts looking at that now, there is, I've probably dropped a few stitches and missed a little bit, but it's one of those mediums when it's put into jewellery around a cabochon like this, you're not going to see it that much. So it's not going to, nothing's going to fall apart on you because it has all been stitched in together. So what you're going to do now is leaving yourself, so you've got your little tail from when you very first started, you're going to leave yourself a little bit longer on the other side. And now taking your little section of crochet, and it naturally wants to fold upon itself anyway. We're going to pop our cabochon in and then just nestle it all the way around, and it doesn't need any glue on there at all to keep in place. No. If you did want to glue it, you can do, and I would probably use the E6000 glue. This is the glue that I would use if you wanted to. You can also back it as well, or you know, you could pop this onto I don't know, a handbag, something like that, you know, to zhuzh up your handbag. It'll look really nice. And then what you're going to do then with the ends, and I haven't got a needle with me because I didn't realise the kits had Eslon in them, so I always have a crochet hook, but I didn't have a needle. What you're going to do now with these two ends is you're going to sew them together at the top. Now when I've done this before, I've left a little section here and here because then you can feed your beading thread through and then put that onto a necklace then.
Clever idea.
So you can actually incorporate this into your necklace. If you wanted to say macrame from this, if you leave really long sections either side, you can then go on a macrame and have this as a macrame necklace as well. So what you would have to do if you're going to do this with macrame, if I just lay it down there, you'll have to make sure that these two sections are long enough as lazy cords to go all the way around your piece. So make sure it's sewn together, and then you leave quite a lot of cord either side, and then you can macrame off of it as well, because we've got some wonderful beads that you can incorporate.
We have got loads of them here. They are absolutely massive, but perfect for the type of design you were discussing. You have got your spacer beads here, and you've got huge drill holes on these. Now, why is that a good thing, Fleur?
The size of the drill holes on these means you can use this with so many more mediums. So you can actually use this with your 9mm cord, your 0.9 Eslons, and you can put multiple strands through there. So if you wanted to do something like a macrame and put 3 strands through and then macrame a little bit more and bring it in and out, so it's like more like a wave design, you can do that because you can fit all 3 cords through the middle of this. So you can use this with your leather cords as well, with your satin cords. But for me, if I'd have had more time, that's what I would have done. I'd have done a macrame style bracelet where I'd put them in the centre and then done a bit of macrame and then bring them through the middle.
Great idea, really love that one. I've also got here your ultra suede, which just feels like puppy dog ears. It is so soft, this fabric. Ultra suede, you may well know if you've heard of or worked with soutache before. Soutache being a medium whereby you attach the likes of a cabochon and then work fabrics or gemstones or beads around that cabochon, using this as the backing, as the base for it. But you can do so much more with these, you really can. The softness of it is so epic that it just, when it's against the skin, feels beautiful. What types of things might you use this for, Blair?
So definitely, because I'm not very good with wire work as such with cabochons, I would probably back it, do a little wire work design or maybe a crochet design, then back it onto this ultra suede to hide all the wire work at the back as well. So if it is a little bit messy on the back, I can put it onto this ultra suede, and then if anybody turns a piece over, which inevitably they are going to turn it over, it's got a nice finish to the back of it as well as to the front.
And feels stunning against the skin as well, really beautiful. Some people, you know, perhaps don't like metal against their skin.
No.
And this type of thing is going to be perfect.
This is absolutely perfect. And all you basically do is use I would again use my E6000 glue, pop a little bit of E6000 on the back of my cabochon, pop it onto the ultra suede, leave it for a couple of hours, and I would leave it for as long as you possibly can, just to make sure it's set. Now, when I've seen Prue and Linda before doing their soutache, they've actually left it onto the backing fabric and then stitched the beads around and then cut the final piece out. So don't be tempted to cut it out and then try and add beads to it. You need to leave it completely as it is and then attach your beads onto this ultra suede. And like I say, if you're into your soutache or your stitching, it's perfect to stitch into as well.
It really is.
It's really nice.
It's beautiful to work with. Treat yourself to this whilst you can. Your price point today is rolling down. Already an exceptional price, already an exceptional deal for the high quality of this beautiful material and all of those spaces. We have taken it down though to £13.95. 13's unlucky for some, but not for us, because it means we've got a bargain. Check out those baskets whilst you can, and to let you know the size on the ultra suede, we're looking at 8.5 inch by around about a 4.25 inch. So a really lovely large piece of this fabric you've got there. So it'll be great for you know, big piece like a collar or cuffs, or keep things really nice and dainty, and you can use these time and time again for different projects in different areas. £13.95 for you today on these ones. A really lovely touch.
Just thinking as well, you know, with the metal sheet, when we do things with bare copper, if people don't want the bare copper to touch their skin, you could back it in this, because it is so beautiful. And feeling it, it's got two different sides. So I would use the slightly rougher side to glue onto, and the softer side then against the skin. Yeah, and that's the same for both of them. One's got a slightly more grippier side, if you like, for the glue to adhere to, and then the softer side, which would then sit beautifully against your skin.
Fantastic.
But again, it seems a shame just to put them just onto the back of something, because you could make some really nice designs just
Onto
using
them.
these.
Yeah, you really
onto them
could.
as well. You could stitch designs onto them and then use them as part of your design
As the feature
at the front.
pieces.
Yeah.
Love that. Flo, thank you so
That's no
much for
problem.
talking us through that. We have got coming up straight after the break loads and loads of jump rings. I've got stunning opal. I've got more demonstrations. I've got a competition, all after this break.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Absolutely lovely to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Reddican and my guest designer today, whipping up a storm already, is the lovely Fleur. Hey Fleur.
Hi.
I'm selling your favourite now.
Yay.
And you're going to do us some chainmail a little bit later on, aren't you?
Yeah.
Brand new apparently, this collection, jump rings. For everyone who's just tuned in and maybe doesn't know exactly what they are, what are jump rings?
So jump rings are basically a strand of, in this case, 1mm wire wrapped around a mandrel and then cut into perfect little rings of metal, if you like. So these are cut by saw cut, so they're precision cut, and linking them together creates chainmail.
And it's a really quite an ancient medium, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It started life as armour. So it started life with the knights wearing with their armour. It was used on vulnerable areas, so around the neck area, because obviously you can't get sheet metal to cover those areas. So yeah, it was definitely used in lots of different mediums, lots of different ways as well. So not only did the Europeans use it, when you see things like the TV programmes with the knights on there, you'll see chainmail in theirs. You also have like the samurai warriors would have used chainmail as well, and the Persians. So they're the three main families that chainmail sits in. The ancient families, if you like, the ones that were used other than making jewellery.
I see. So you've got all of these different opportunities to do different weaves, to get different looks, and to get different pieces of jewellery, essentially. This collection has not been seen before. It's brand new for you today. We're talking about the jump rings first off, and you get a massive amount of them. 400 jump rings in each size. So 400 jump rings in the 7mm, which are the ones I'm holding now. The 7mm are very, very usable, workable size, aren't they?
They are. They're great for beginners as well. They're fabulous because they're slightly larger, so you can, if you're practicing a weave, you can see where the weave's going. And jump ring sizes dictate which kind of weaves you can do. But with the 7mm jump ring that we sell here, you get more weaves that you can do quite quickly, if you like. So you can do your box weave, you can do your Japanese weaves with them, and your Persian weaves. So there's lots more variety of weaves that you can do with these two sizes.
You've then got the 5mm as well, which seems still relatively new to us, actually.
Yeah, it's this is the smallest jump ring size that we do, JewelleryMaker, that you can do chainmail with, because it's all to do with, without getting too technical, it's something called an aspect ratio. So it's a mathematical ratio of how many more jump rings you can get through that single jump ring that's there.
Got ya.
So again, with the weaves, some of them are quite complex, and it's a little bit like, it's weaving with jump rings. So some of them get a lot more complex, which means you need different sizes. But these two sizes for me are the two sizes that I always gravitate to, because you can do so much with them.
They are so workable to be able to do all these different weaves that you've discussed. They're also great not just for chainmail, of course, which we will be looking at later on, but also for the likes of adding links and adding chains and making your own clasp, etc. with these. Speaking of clasps, you have got clasps in here. S-shaped clasp I've got. Come back. I've got here. You're getting an S-shaped clasp in the 17 by 8mm. Now, surely an S-shaped clasp for chainmail is a great pairing, because it means you don't have to worry about looping anything on, adding anything on, wire working something in.
Yeah, chainmail can be a little bit tricky if you're popping different clasps on there, because you've got so many jump rings to attach it into. So if you've got like a lobster claw clasp, say, it can be a little bit hard to distinguish which ring is the end ring to pop your clasp onto. But with your S hooks, they look so beautiful because they give a nice, perfect finish all the way through. Because they sit flat, again, because most chainmail is flat, it gives a nice aesthetical look to it. And also as well, you can loop it in further down the chain if you need to make it smaller or longer.
So it means that your chainmail can essentially be a sort of one-size-fits-all piece, very much like on the back of a necklace when you have the likes of an extender chain. So it's kind of one-size-fits-all with a clasp like that. And then a really wonderful addition, because when we talk about chainmail, a lot of the time we will talk about big neckline pieces, big cuff pieces, but of course, perfect to use with the likes of earrings. And that's why we've added shepherd hooks into this collection. 4 pairs of them you get in total. Tell us a little bit about chainmail in earrings, because obviously that is in the history of things quite a recent development, I suppose.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, chainmail in jewellery has only been big in the industry about 30 years. So it's a relatively new medium, as in jewellery making. Yeah. But with earrings, you can create beautiful segments of chainmail. So obviously, chainmail is, like you say, is renowned for being big statement pieces, but you can create beautiful dainty pieces of chainmail as well, which aren't too heavy to wear as an earring. So I'll hopefully, fingers crossed, get a couple of pairs of earrings done as well, so we can show how versatile chainmail is.
Definitely, and it superbly is versatile. We will be having a demonstration on that a little bit later on. Treat yourself to these whilst you can. Just a quick recap: 400 7mm, 400 5mm, a set of a piece of your S-shaped clasp, and 4 pairs of these earrings. Your price point today is just £14.95. Now that is a corker. What do you think of that, please?
That is for everybody that's got into chainmail, over the last 2 years or even longer. This is a stash builder. This is a stash essential. You've got your findings in there as well, but to have all those jump rings in one kit is fantastic. There's lots and lots of people that I know that always message me saying, when are you going to get the silver coloured jump rings in? Because silver is I think is the most popular.
Very popular.
Colour of metal and of jump rings as well.
I'm just holding those together so I can show you those sizes again. Loads of people coming in, loads of people checking out. Gorgeous silver colour on these. And don't forget, they are silver plated. Now, silver plating doesn't mean it's a paint or it's an emulsion. It doesn't mean it's we've whacked a bit of foil on it. This is genuine, real deal silver over the top of copper. More silver than you would get in, say, flash, which is just a tiny layer of it. With plated, it means it's going to last longer. It means you get more of that kind of inherent value in a sense, because there's more silver on there as well. So don't forget, a great deal, a great price on this.
It is.
$14.95.
Yeah.
It's astonishing, isn't it?
It is, and like I say, to get 2 really workable sizes in those jump rings as well, because, you know, hopefully we're going to get probably get a couple of different weaves done with these 2 sizes, so you can show the versatility of how chainmail can look with these 2 wonderful sizes. But if you're a new beginner to chainmail, this would be absolutely perfect for you.
Just stunning. Really an exceptional deal here for you. And like we say, we are going to be giving this to Blair, so she'll be able to create something for us a little bit later on, which we will be demonstrating. We do also have a few more jump rings coming up for you a little bit later on for you to get your hands on. I've got, because it's Treat Tuesday, if you're not sure what Treat Tuesday is, we do it here on the Mid every other Tuesday. So if it's Tuesday afternoon, you see me here, it's going to be Treat Tuesday. And that means we do some amazing new products such as this, and amazing prices like we did on the earrings under £5 earlier. What it also means is we give away a competition. We do competition and you get the chance to win beautiful pieces created by our guest designer. And today, Flo gets to work with this. What do you think of blue opal?
I love it, absolutely. We were saying we had some blue opal when we worked together last time, and I just say it's so fresh, it's so beachy, it's so beautiful. It's a really lovely, lovely colour blue. It's like a denim, like a washed out denim-y blue, isn't it?
You're right, you are right. It's stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful strand there for you. That's coming up for you in a little bit. I've also got for you, which I am just over the moon to be able to bring this to you, I really am. Exceptional quality tanzanite. The quality and saturation in this tanzanite is absolutely exceptional. And I'm going to be filling you in with something very, very new that we literally got told about within the last few days about the scarcity of this gemstone, and we have had confirmation of closures. I will be telling you more about that when I bring you that stunning tanzanite very, very soon. Okay, well done everyone who got your hands on that selection. I'm going to bring you now some emerald, an emerald strand for you available now. And it's a really, really lovely long strand of emerald. What do you like about emerald, please?
I love the freshness of the colour, like we were saying about the opal. I love gemstones. They've got that nice fresh pop of colour. It's unmistakably emerald, that one. It's really, really beautiful. And something that I've learnt from listening to all the presenters is that every emerald's completely different. And I never knew that. And I think that's so lovely, because it's, you know, each one is so individual then. Not every strand, every single one.
Individual emerald, absolutely. And it's all to do with the different amounts of elements that kind of are within the process. Even if you get 2 that look the same, that are the exact same colour, will be completely and absolutely individual. This is a very special strand that I have for you here because of the location. This is your Zambian emerald. Now, emerald that we bring you the vast majority of the time will be from Brazil. It's one of the largest mining areas in the world. It's one of the easiest locations to get emerald from, because it's a very, very large deposit we have there. The quality of your emerald from Brazil, a lot of the time will be opaque, a lot of the time will be quite dark in its colour. But when I show you this, you'll be able to see that freshness, that brightness of the beautiful emeralds that you have within here. You've got so much brightness, you've got that spring-like look, you've got that appeal, and because of that, it gives you a really, really stunning kind of, I would say, a fashionable look, actually. You get a lot of clarity with this, which is a given, is very, very, very tricky to see in here. Why? Well, it's because you've got more lights in front of me than you have behind. But if I get a quick LED light here, and try not to kind of flash it at the camera too much, you'll be able to see the clarity on this is exceptional. Can you see that? Look at the clarity. We do not expect clarity generally in emerald, even from Zambia.
because in emeralds you get something which is called jardins, and it's something that essentially happens internally within an emerald that gives it an opaque look, that gives it a very fibrous look, a very included look. These ones very, very low in jardins, and that's partly due to the location, but partly due to the quality. I'm bringing this strand to you right here, right now at 50 carats with your price point. Is actually going to roll down today, even though it's Zambian, even though many people note it as the top 2 locations in the world to get your emerald. Today, it's rolled down to just £24.95 to get your hands on emerald. Never become nonchalant about emerald. Never ever kind of forget how stunning and how high status this gemstone is, because it is. It's present the world over in the likes of, you know, regal and royal and highly stated pieces of jewellery. Yet it's not one of the most abundant gemstones in the world. It is still extremely rare. It is one of your big 4, and because of that, you do expect big price tags. You don't expect us to essentially be taking £10 off. What do you think of Zambian emerald at this price, please?
Well, I was looking for a piece of emerald jewellery, excuse me, for my daughter, because it's her birthstone, and I was looking at Zambian emerald because it's all over, isn't it? You know, it seems to be like the big location, and I couldn't find anything for under £100, and that was some set in sterling silver as well. I couldn't find anything. So if there's any of that left, I would probably buy her that and make her a beautiful sterling silver chainmail bracelet with that gorgeous emerald. Because like you say, it's unmistakably emerald, that one. It's just so gorgeous. You've got so much of it as well.
You're right, absolutely. £24.95. Being told, got to move on to the Zarite for you now. Charite, here it is. I have got a really lovely strand of Charite now. It's something we don't get to see that often at all. What do you like about unusual gemstones like Charite, please, Fleur?
I love this one because it's got the beautiful colourways within it. It's like a Japanese painting. Yeah. It's just really unusual, and it's got like a silvery shimmer to this one as well. So I mean, one of my favourite is the I can't remember. It's one begins with S. Seraphinite, and it's very similar to the Seraphinite in the way that it's got these beautiful like inclusions going through it as well. These silvery feather-like inclusions. Yeah. And I mean, because it's got that beautiful, like a damson purple as well. It's one of those colours that people gravitate towards, the purples and the blues.
Classified as in the UK, blue, 33% of the population would class blue as their favourite colour, and then red apparently is your second favourite, and then purple is the third favourite colour. So you've kind of got 2 of the most popular top 3 colours in this strand. It is a one locational gemstone. Okay, so that means it's only actually found, it's only mined, it's only collected from one location in the world, and that is Russia. It's one small area around the Charite River, which is a really unique and individual place. If you get a moment to kind of do your research on it, have a little look, because it's such an individual place, it really is. This area, this location in Russia, whereby it's quite a almost desert-like region in a sense, but you get this beautiful gemstone with these bright, vivid purples that come from this really unique landscape. And I feel that the landscape almost affects the look of this gemstone as well, because it has got such a unique appeal. No 2 of these will ever look the same. You've got some that are mottled, some that are spotted, some that are sort of feather-like. Unique and individual strand. Get your hands on it whilst you can. And not at that price. We're going to bring this to you at a lower price point today. Lowest ever price point for Treat Tuesday. It's never been dropped. It's never been under $19.95. That's the price it's always been. That's the price you've loved it at, you've purchased it at. But today, it's Treat Tuesday afternoon. You've got free postage and packaging. It's just £14.95. Lowest ever price point on this. You pay a premium for rare gemstones. You pay a premium for one locational gemstones. If a gemstone is very, very abundant in the crust of the earth, you tend to pay much of a lesser price point for it than you would, rarer, unique individual pieces. These are as rare and unique as you're going to get, pretty much. They really, truly are. Not any one of these on the strand is the same tone, it's not the same saturation, it's not the same kind of movement on the surface, it's not even got any of the same kind of, I would say, tonalities in the sense of the way you get on some of these, a lot of very, very dark spotted areas, but then on other ones you get very, very light and bright spotted areas. It's just a unique and individual strand, which I think if you're going to make your jewellery from this lowest ever price point, you could make 3 pieces doing exactly the same look and design. Let's go super simple here. Let's imagine we got the shepherd hooks that came over with those jump rings. Let's imagine we're going to do a trio drop of earrings, 1 on each ear. You are not going to have the same pair of earrings twice, ever, no matter how hard you tried, which is what's great about your jewellery. It's great that you can't make something that someone else can copy, even if they do the same design. It's great that if you sell your jewellery or if you gift your jewellery, that no piece is ever going to look the same. And it's wonderful that you can come up with a design, you can come up with an idea in your mind and just use 2 different strands of these, and even though it's the same design, it's never going to ever look the same, which is what we love about bespoke jewellery. Lowest ever price point here for you at £14.95. Low stock opportunities coming up for you now on my following few. That means fast, furious, get it whilst you can. Make the most of your free postage packaging whilst it lasts. Treat yourself to these pearls. Got the pearl earrings that I brought to you. These beautiful black pearl earrings. We took them to under £5 each. What about now getting your hands on a lovely strand to go with them? A gorgeous hue on these. I mean, it's springtime, isn't it? It is springtime. It is sun. It is a really effective colour that we have on these because it's not over the top, it's not too in your face, it still has a hint of femininity, but with that colouring you've got something that will last and last and last. It stands the test of time. White pearls of course do the same, but champagne pearls very much are on a par with that. The arrows are in. We're doing a clearance Treat Tuesday deal, low price, low stock. Your price point today on these, genuine freshwater pearls, is on the nose, £6. You know and I know usually we're not allowed to go lower than $6.95 for an individual strand, but today we are. It's free postage packaging. We're giving you a treat as we always do on a Treat Tuesday. If you've never purchased pearls from us before, don't forget, they're not glass, they're not plastic, they're not synthetic. Created in a mollusk, your hinged action shell that you have creating these. And with that, you have them building up layers and layers of something we call necro, very viscous, almost silk-like substance over a very, very, very long period of time to create these unique and individual organics. If you haven't bought them from us before, again, just to remind you that this is a length strand. You don't judge organics on carat weight at all. That's not what you do. You judge them on kind of the sizes and the amount. The length of these that we bring to you, to put this up to my neckline, touching at the back, you'll be able to see, for me, it's a perfect length for a necklace. Absolutely perfect. And that's with this strand touching at the back for you. So a genuine real deal freshwater necklace for £6. Okay, I'm getting low in stock on these ones now, extremely low in stock. Get them whilst you can, over 10 in baskets. Got to check out those baskets. Don't forget, put it in your basket. That just means you like it. You need to check it out to be sure that it's your treat to be heading to you in a few days. Bringing to you another low stock opportunity now. If you see what you like, you've got to be quick. Come on in and get it whilst you can. This time, Christ Collar. Another really unique and individual gemstone. A gemstone that, if you believe in the likes of your history, your myth, your folklore, your tale, if maybe you believe in kind of certain powers that gemstones may or may not give you. Obviously, I can't say that that's scientifically true at all. It's never been proven, but a lot of people do believe that certain gemstones can give certain attributes, can help people in certain ways. If you do have those types of beliefs, you will know that this gemstone has a really, really, really big background to it, saying that it will give you lots and lots of positive attributes to do with balance, to do with centralizing, etc. If I hold this gemstone out for you, you'll be able to see there's a mammoth amount on these strands, absolutely huge. Chrysocolla itself has got this unique and individual colour, which realistically is isn't really comparable to anything else. It's got more of a pop to it than the likes of your turquoise. It's got more of a kind of green element to it than the likes of your Amazonite. It's just totally and absolutely unique and individual, which means that if you wanted to make something like a tree of life with these, it's going to really, really pop. Your price point today for this natural chrysocolla, £4.95 for you today. If you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, you're tuning in because you heard, hey, look, they've got free postage packaging, let's try this out. I've heard they do 30-day money back guarantee, no question, no quibbles. Let's give that a try. Don't forget, if you purchase this, we sometimes refer to it as, well, in certain places, things like this are referred to as like an infinity necklace or a continual necklace. Pop that over your neck, you're ready and raring to go, because the strand we've popped this in will last and last and last. But of course you can take them off. We've got DVDs on how to do things like wire work with nuggets and many more different mediums. So do feel free to get your hands on these whilst you can. Low in stock now at £4.95. Well done to everyone. Going to bring you more texture. This is very low stock, last chance saloon on this one, that means 30 or less. I've got Moonstone. This is more texture here for you. Moonstone is an absolutely beautiful gem that we often polish to a very high sheen. With this one we've decided not to, and that means I think you get even more of that beautiful look of shiller underneath the surface. Can you see it under there? Can you see these pinks, these golds, these blues? Aren't they just exceptional? It gives such a brightness. That's a naturally occurring phenomenon, and that is often referred to as shiller. It's to do with these microscopic elements within there that essentially react with the light in a manner that almost scatters the light under the body of the gemstone, so that you get these beautiful blues and golds. Last chance saloon, like I said, got to get your price in quickly on this one. £4.95. Don't forget, this is a genuine gemstone. This is real deal. This is not faux, this is not fake, this is not recreated. It is the real deal thing. And at that price point, I'm not surprised so many of you are treating yourself to this, because it is a special gemstone. It truly, truly is. Moonstone is one of those gems that if you sell your jewellery, it will tend to captivate people. I know Fleur and Claire and the likes of Spellbinding, Laura Binding always talk about how when they're selling jewellery, when they're making jewellery, when they're looking at other people's jewellery stands, that actually gems like this will even capture their imaginations. So it'll do the same for you and your customers. £4.95, last chance there. 5 of those ones left, by the way. I've got for you another low stock opportunity. I've got less than 20 available of these ones for you today. Genuine, real deal garnet. Now, I know that garnet is a gemstone that you're a big fan of. Tell us why, Fleur.
It's a very historic gemstone, so when I'm making my historical pieces, like if I'm trying to recreate a necklace that somebody in history wore, like a queen, chances are it had rubies or garnets in there as well as pearls, so I absolutely love it. I love the, I don't know, it's very mysterious gemstone, I think, garnet, because when you look at it start, you just think, oh, is it black or is it red? When you look into it, you can get lost into it, because it's just like almost like a raspberry Kool-Aid type thing. You can see lots of different elements, and because the light gets through it, it shines so beautifully, and it has like almost like silk colours coming through it as well, so you get like little bits of pinks and reds coming through.
You really can, and if I get the light on the back of this, you'll be able to see it even better, because like I say, the light's quite one directional in here. Let me just show you there. Look at those hues you're getting. It's just stunning, isn't it? Okay, everybody, I'm in my last 15 now. Your price point today, ladies and gents. £4.95 for one of the most historical gemstones in the world. This gemstone has been written about for absolute millennia, and at £4.95 you can own history. If everybody checked out now, it would be gone. £4.95, nice work to you all. I'm going to do for you right here, right now, a little bit of a treat. It's a star way. Star buy time. What does that mean? Well, it means you're going to get a treat of some deals of something maybe you don't get to see that often, and both definitely occur in this instance.
The star buy that I'm bringing to you now is a very, very special one indeed, and it is a piece that you get the opportunity to win, made up by our guest designer today. It is your stunning, very rare blue opal. Ladies and gentlemen, opal in this absolutely exceptional natural hue. Something very interesting happened the other day. I was going to buy one of my best friends a gift. Went into a high street store to purchase. It's not a piece of jewellery, it's kind of a keepsake, a gift that she sort of wanted. I went in and I wanted to go in, and it was an opal piece that she's gone for. She's an opal baby. And I went in to ask about the opals they had. And they had in coloured opal. They had in blue and they had in a purple opal. I went to ask them, is this, you know, is this a naturally coloured opal? Is it a real natural opal? They said, yeah, it is a genuine opal. It's not synthetic, it's not faked. And the colour, well, it is a natural colour, technically. Interesting use of word, I thought, technically. She carried on, the person who was helping me, she was lovely, but she did carry on to try and sort of go, it is a natural colour, technically, because what she meant by it is technically a natural colour is you can get opal in blue. I went to ask her more about it afterwards, said, sorry, what do you mean by technically? She said the colour itself had been added, but they classed it as kind of naturally. You can get opal in this colour naturally because you can. It was just the fact the piece that I was planning on buying wasn't. It had been dyed. Now, that is okay, that is alright, but we all know that opal doesn't generally have colouring within it. When I went to ask about how that colour was created, was it due to filling? Was it due to a coating? Was it dyed? Is it impregnated? They couldn't tell me. I can sit here in all confidence and tell you, this is from Africa, this is totally natural, this is stranded in those colours. We haven't got a strand of all random colours and just bleached a bit of it. I can sit here and tell you that this is the real deal. This is natural colour because guess what? We didn't make it this way, Mother Nature did. And Mother Nature has made something exceptional with this because we'll all know this is one of the biggest colours of the year. What do I mean by that? What do I mean is one of the biggest colours of the year? Well, you may well know I've heard of a company called Pantone. They classify themselves as the kind of governing body of colour and all that is colour. And they come up with palettes for each year. And these palettes gets looked over by the likes of fashion companies, jewellers, homeware companies, and they look at these palettes and you will see creeping into your home, creeping into your wardrobe, little colours, elements like this. Now, Pantone have chosen a colour very similar to this. It's described as Serenity, as one of their top colours of the year. I had a little look at why they've chosen it, and there's a few interesting quotes on there. They talk about its inherent balance. I love that term, inherent balance, the balance of a colour, the way it's not too intense in darkness, in richness, in brightness, it's just an inherent balance. They also talk about its tranquility, and it is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's tranquil, it feels relaxing when you look at it. It feels delicate, it feels like you're looking at something that is tame, that is timid, that is pastel in all of its best terms. And they also talk about how it has a soothing sense of order and peace. That's how they describe it on that website. They say it has a soothing sense of order and peace. Now, if you're talking about order and peace, well then, this is a gemstone which does have connotations to the likes of that. It's used a lot in the things like feng shui, it's used a lot in kind of people who have crystal healing beliefs. It is used a lot in those manners. So I think actually we've hit the nail on the head with this strand. We've got something that's bang on trend. We've got something that we're going to be seeing people asking for time and time again more and more as a fashion forward view in the world, but also what we've got here is something which is giving us those attributes that Pantone themselves are looking for in the different areas and different paths that we all might have. This strand is exceptional. It is natural, it is a hit of a colour, and it is extremely, extremely rare and unusual for us to have it here. Your price point today. That should have a 1 in front of it. Surely, surely. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. And yes, I know a lot of you are going to text in and ask, what does it look like when you hold it up to the light? Because opal changes. Opal changes its personality, changes what it gives you. Not all blue opal will give you this, but I promise you this one is pinks. It's giving you pinks. Pantone's other colour for the year is rose quartz. You've got pinks that illuminate from a lot of these opals from the middle. It's the opalescence. It's to do with the way you get these tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic spheres within there. The spheres that make this up are so, so, so small that you could get them. They're like a silica-based one. So, so, so small. You could get around about 40,000 of them on a grain of sand. A grain of sugar. 1 grain of sugar on your hand. Not a cube, not a tablespoonful. 1 grain. You get around about 40,000 of them. Because of all those elements, because of the way in which the light doesn't just hit through them and move over, it kind of bends with them. You get this opportunity for opalescence, and a lot of these ones on my strand have it, and a lot of them are giving a lot of pink on my strand. I went more north than I was meant to then, wouldn't I? On my strand, on my strand. Leanne's message in saying yes. I've been waiting for these. Thank you, JM. No worries, Leanne. Enjoy them with your free postage and packaging today. What do you think of this strand at that price, please?
Well, I think it's a crazy price for a start, because I've never seen opal at that price, any type of opal. That colour it's so beachy, it's so lovely, but it's also, it can be quite unisex as well, because you can imagine that on some brown leather cord, you know, just a few maybe just stranded together for a gents piece of jewellery, or a macrame style bracelet with some hemp cord. You know, it can go really classic, it can go contemporary, and it can go really boho as well, and it will go across male and female jewellery.
It really will work. Definitely very, very unisex indeed. And it is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and it is one of the most recognised as well, which I love. I love that it's a recognised gemstone, but I love that we've got it in a bit of a quirky way here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I was going to say, for birth gemstones, because I know we're both aquamarine and we can only get aquamarine, but if you're an October baby, you can get so many different kinds of opal. You know, because my sister's an October baby and she doesn't like the what everybody thinks is like, if you see an opal with the jelly opals and the pink fire, she doesn't like those, but she loves these kind of opals. So for me, it's a lot easier making her a piece of jewellery, because I can choose from a lot more different stones of the same, still opal, but different varieties.
Different variety, different look. £7.95 for you today on this one today. It is just an exceptional look. Don't forget, you need to check out those baskets whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because I've got Lanarkshire in, Leicestershire in, Derbyshire, Devon, Surrey, Cheshire, Essex, Durham, Kent, non-disclosed, Italy, all of you with it in your baskets, and there's over 15 on the phones and over 20 in baskets. I'm being told. Hello to Amanda. Ta very much, JM. What a crazy price. Got mine. Woohoo! Oh, congratulations on it. What are you going to be doing with it? What are you going to be making with it? What would you be making with this? First things first.
I think I'd definitely add it into some chainmail, some silver. Maybe with this, and maybe I can add a few bits into my chainmail challenge as well. And I'd probably keep the colours together. So do a section of the white opals and then a section of the blue opals, and I'd keep it because I love that how it's been stranded like that.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like some of the work's been done for you. Peter's saying, oh, Peter's shouting, I think, capitals. Hi, Becky! Just bought my first opal. Thank you. Oh, Peter, you are so lucky. I say you're so lucky because loads of you treat yourself, but you're so lucky that it's your first opal. Do you know when you watch something and you watch a series, say, and you love the series so much that you kind of wish you hadn't seen it so that you could enjoy it again? That's kind of how I feel. I feel a bit jealous, to be honest, Peter. I love opal. It is one of my top favourite gemstones of all time, and I'm absolutely over the moon for you to be able to work with this. I really am. And I love that it's one of the most famous gems. It's one of the most famous gems as well. Oh, Peter, enjoy it, please, 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 enjoy it. You're going to love it. You really, really are. And it's $7.95. You know, you've got yourself an absolute bargain. And a really famous gemstone as well. Congratulations, and congratulations to every single one of you. I wish I could say hello to you all, but your names have gone off my screen for a second time, so I can't see all of you, but well done to any single one of you who purchased this. Lots of you multi-buying on it as well, because you know that's such a deal and a half. But also do need to forewarn you, we are getting lower in stock now, so do check out those baskets. I'm going to show you very quickly a star buy I've got coming up in a moment. Get ready. I'm not even going to show you the biggest piece. I'm just going to show you a mid-range piece. Labradorite. Hello, Labradorite. Anyone want a Treat Tuesday price on this? Minutes. It's coming up in minutes for you, ladies and gentlemen. That Tanzanite coming up for you very shortly as well. 3 o'clock approximately. Also, really short time. Very special deal I'm going to do on this for you. Oh, look at that shiller. I thought it looked like a green Tanzanite as well. Yeah, that's just a little bit lucky. That's just a little bit lucky. Very, very, very rare. It looks like a bicoloured Tanzanite to me. Obviously, I can't say that you're all going to get that, because that is ridiculously rare. That's coming up for you. I'm going to fill you in with up-to-date news about this that we found out about literally a couple of days ago. Hello, Amanda. I'm going to put it, oh yes, so Amanda bought this, check before. So I'm going to put it with pink opal I bought last week and put it in a chainmail bracelet. Ooh, I love that. Fleur, what is the best chainmail to show off this opal? Great idea. Love that you're pairing it with the pink, because you bang on the Pantone there, aren't you? What would be the best way to show it off?
So I would, like I say, keep it in sections. To do a section of chainmail, so maybe a Byzantine section, then 3 opals, then another Byzantine section. So it's like an elongated rosary link. If you don't want to do Byzantine, you can do the cross one that we did last Saturday when me and Becky did. Was it last Saturday? I think it was last Wednesday.
Well, maybe, yes, yeah, last Wednesday.
Yeah. And we did a cross section of chainmail, which is a really nice substantial, using 5mm jump rings. So you can, if you've got this little kit here, it's absolutely perfect. And I just do sections just to keep it completely separate. You can, if you want to do the gemstone spine bracelet, and do that with the 6mm jump rings as well. So there's lots you can do, but I'd love to see it as well when you make it.
I love that idea. I hope that helped you, Amanda. And don't forget, if you make that piece, send it into the Wall of Fame. We should get entered into a competition. Speaking of competition, this is the challenge strand, and we are going to give it to Fleur. Whatever she creates, you have the opportunity to win. Keep your ears peeled, because I will be giving you the answer to a question shortly. And then a little bit after I give you the answer, we will launch the question. All you have to do is text in with the right answer, and you get the chance to win what Fleur makes with this beautiful piece. I'll leave it there for you, and Brother Peter will hand it over to you in a second. Okay, I am going to bring to you now a really, really unusual strand that I haven't seen since we used to see it quite a lot in the kits. Take a look at this multicoloured strand of your hearts in this gorgeous hematite. Look at these different colours. You've got the gunmetal, into the gold, into kind of the titanium, and then into the blue. Isn't that exceptional? I've got the last 30 of these available for you now. Last chance saloon on your multicoloured hematite. I love hematite. It's so ancient. They found hematite in pyramids. Now, if that's not cool, I don't know what is. Is that cool, Kerry? Yeah, Kerry, cool radar, on with us today. You have got 75 carats. Oh, less than 20 chances now. Okay, lots of people checking out your price point today. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen, on this. £3.95 for you. They're hearts, so they're going to be gorgeous for little quirky details. If you want to do wish bracelets with these, a wish bracelet design with a heart would be absolutely perfect. You could do them sort of tip to tip to be able to create a bow tie look and effect. Okay, about to sell out of these. I'm in my single figures. Check out those baskets, £3.95. Nice work to absolutely everyone. Got the opportunity now for you to get your hands on some fluorite. Another multicoloured strand here for you, but fluorite is seen to be that. Fluorite itself used to be described as one of the most colourful minerals in the world. And hang on, where are they? And I've got them coming up for you now. They have got a really lovely history. Thank you. They've got a really lovely history, and it is very mixture, a very mix of colours that you get with these. What I love about this strand, look, it's been kept matte beautiful. You've got what used to be described by the miners in particular as one of the most colourful minerals in the world, and then we haven't highly polished these. We've left that mattification look on the surface. I'll be honest, mattification, might have made that up. I've never heard it before, it just felt right. Sorry. Is that a word, you think, mattification?
It sounds like it could be, but
yeah.
I don't think it is.
Oh.
It's a Becky word.
It's a Becky word. You know another word that I think should be a word? Dove.
Oh, I always say dove. You dove in.
Yeah, you dove in, but apparently that's not a word.
I think
you
it
dove
is. I think
in.
it is.
Maybe it's a northern thing.
I think it is a northern thing. Yeah.
Anyway, £3.95 for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you dove into this opportunity right here, right now, because that really is absolutely special. £3.95 for you today. Well done, absolutely everyone. Thank you, Pete. You have got me a strand here. Tell me a little bit about this strand. I think Pete's handing me the same strand again. We're trying out, let me fill you in, we're trying out this new thing, okay, where we don't have boxes all around us. So Brother Pete has to hand me things, and it's...
The problem is it relies on me.
The problem is, Pete has just said in his own words, the problem is it relies on me, knowing what I'm picking up. I've got for you here, ladies and gentlemen, a mammoth length of your emerald. Final 30 opportunities on these ones, so you're in your last chance saloon. A wonderful shading effect you've got with these. A real nice richness. A real nice richness to them. Totally and absolutely opaque. The ones I showed you previously, if you remember, were Zambian. And do you remember I explained to you that these ones you get in Brazil tends to be more opaque, tends to be darker in tone? Well, that's exactly what we've got here. You've got a darker element of tone there, so that means you're higher up in percentage on tone, which means you're closer to that dark region. By the way, when I talk about tone, let me explain what that is. Tone judged on a 0 to 100% mark, generally. 0% white, nothing there. 100% black. So that's what we talk about when we talk about tone, okay? This one, much more towards that 100% mark than the Zambian. It means it gives you a nice richness. Some might say it gives you more of a mature look and even more of an ancient look, in the sense of when you possibly think the likes of Cleopatra, etc. This is the type of hue you're thinking of. Last 30 of these. Your price point today is rolling down. You've got 80 centimetres worth approximately here, guaranteed 79 centimetres. That means you've got pretty much just 20 centimetres off a metre's worth of emerald. To get all of that at $14.95, roll down price point. That price, Treat Tuesday price, we're not going to be keeping that price point there. Whenever you see a price crashing, that does not mean that's our new price for good. That means you better be checking out that basket before 8 o'clock, or else you'll be paying that full price point again. It's free postage and packaging today. Make the most of it whilst you can, because at $14.95, add it to your order, treat yourself. Don't forget, you get the same, you don't love it, 30-day money back guarantee. There's no questionnaires to fill in. There's no questionnaires, there's no quizzes. There's no, I quite like a personality test as well. Did one the other day, apparently. I'm a yellow. Oh, I'm a yellow.
Oh, I've got a black soul.
Have you?
Yeah.
What's that meant to say about you?
It said I was creative and artistic.
Ah, Yellow said that I was creative and artistic. Oh. Wait, but Ben's red said that he was creative and artistic. Well, we all are, so technically true. $14.95 for you today, and nice worked out, see every single one of you. Genuine, real deal emerald. Now, bringing to you right here, right now, something extremely special. Your chance for a star buy. Now I have the opportunity for you to get a beautiful labradorite strand. This strand has been seen, but only once previously, and never at the price I'm about to show you. The previous time we showed it, see you later sweet potato, flew out, sold out. Because we loved it so much, and because you loved it so much, we went back to the exact same buyers, said, can we get a bigger quantity, and can we get the same quality? It took us a while, but we managed it. It took us quite a long time because to get such an epic amount of quality isn't up to us. It's up to Mother Nature when we're not treating something. If we're treating something, we can get pretty meh quality and make it quality, if that makes sense. With this, we had to wait because it is real deal labradorite. We waited, and because we waited a while, and because we got a bigger quantity, but the same quality, we got a different price quoted to us. I'm going to pass that new price on to you. And it means you're going to get an astonishing deal for astonishing quality. Now, the quality of this is phenomenal. If I may, I'm going to show you these one-ish at a time. The reason I'm going to do that is because these are such large pieces, I can't actually twizzle the entire strand because they're mammoth. Let me show you the quality we are dealing with in here, please, because it's phenomenal. Look at the striations. Look, you can see exactly how the makeup of this is built up, can't you? You can see all of those lines and elements whereby Mother Nature has added this different set of looks and appeals to these. Isn't that just a stunner? This is called labradorescence. Labradorescence are totally unique and individual mineralogical effects. It's something that was discovered in St. Paul's in Labrador, in Canada, and it has got one of the most mystical literal phenomenons in the world. You haven't just got quality on this one strand either, on this one on gemstone. You've got different hues of different labradorescence throughout. Can you see how this one's more of your deeper, darker, oceanic, inky blues? Why is that? Is it because we've given this a different dye? No, no, all completely natural. It's because it depends on the structure of the gem and whereabout the light hits within this. So this is the way I explain it. It's not technically this way, but I always think it's easier for us to understand in different manners. I did education politics at university, so I like to kind of discuss and talk about different ways different people learn. So this is kind of your basic effect for this. So what you have is these elements within here, which are tiny, tiny microscopic fibrous elements. And you get these interlinking and interjoining like this. Now in each gap, so here, and then here, and then here, and then here, each gap, when the light hits, can give you a different colour. So if you imagine it a little bit like Richard of York gained battle in vain for your colours, your violets being over here and your red being here, depending on where the light hits and where the light skims, you're going to get a different colour. So red is a very, 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 very rare colour of labradorescence, and that's because the red happens deeper into that gemstone. So if the light comes in and pings along this element here, you're going to get a red colour. Yet again, if it comes in here, you're going to get more of a yellow colour. The ones nearer to the surface are generally the more regularly occurring colours, which are more like your blue hues. So Although this one here, you've got loads of different elements of colour with the pinks and the yellows and the golden tones, that's because you can actually see this hasn't been sliced down this axis, it's been sliced across. So that's why you get a real mixture of colours. Whereas on this one, it's been cut at a different axis, which means you get more of those pure blue hues. Each one of these is going to tell you a different story. Each one of these is going to give you a different mystical and optical look. And each one of these, because of that big size, is going to give you the opportunity to unleash and unfurl what used to be described as the frozen fire of this gemstone. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Your price point today on this strand, £14.95. That is not the price that we were normally doing on this strand. This strand here for you, ladies and gentlemen, was not that price point generally. The price we were bringing it to you, it's never been this low before. Why have we passed it on again at that price? Because surely, if you all purchased it originally, when we first showed this, we essentially sold out of it, and the quality's still there, the location's still there, the cotton is the same, the carat weight's on the same. How have we dropped that price point down? Well, we managed to, because we got more quantity, which meant that we got a better deal, which meant we passed that on. We didn't have to. If we're completely honest about it, would every person, would every company, would every brand do that? No, of course not, of course not. But we do, because that's what we like about you as our family members. We are a Jewellery Maker family here. We all have a lot of things in common. We will have a natural kind of things that bond us and tie us together, and in a lot of instances it's to do with creativity. It might be to do with, passion of gemstones. But we like to essentially give you, as kind of a family member, a true reflection of exactly what we're getting. So yes, we could have made this the original price, close to your £20 mark, but we decided not to. We got a better deal and we passed that better deal on. It's our way of saying thank you for sticking with us, thank you for being with us, and thanks for kind of all your lovely comments and all of your lovely input into our world here in Jewellery Maker. £14.95 on this Labradorite. Last chance on these ones. 330 carats. It's mammoth pieces. I'm heading on over to a break now, and after the break I've got more inspiration from the lovely Fleur. I've got chainmail, I've got jump rings coming up, and I've also got loads of fabrics as well, which is nice to work with. But what I also have, which I'm actually kind of getting goosebumps about showing this to you, is a very unique, very high quality tanzanite. And I've got a bit of an update that we've heard directly from the mine to tell you more about this rarity. You shouldn't go anywhere really. We'll see you for competitions and more after the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
This is a big one, ladies and gentlemen. You have got the opportunity to get your hands on a quality of tanzanite we have not been able to get our hands on in quite some time. Not only do I have greens on this strand, I have pinks on this strand, I have the idyllic violetish purples, but also I have some news. Closures are happening now. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Star by tanzanite. This strand is stunning. Very, very, very brief overview of this, because please do forgive me, I know a lot of you will already know this, but please do forgive me. Loads of new people, we're having hundreds of new people joining every day at the moment, because we're kind of promoting ourselves for the first time, so we're having so many new customers coming in, and not all of you may know of this. This gemstone is an absolute wonder of the planet. It's a gemstone which has gone from literally non-existent, not known about, to absolute hero gemstone, used in films, used in songs, used as birthstones, used as the catwalk pieces. This is a gem which has headed up companies, whole collections, making millions and millions and millions for this company. This is tanzanite. It's a one locational gemstone. It's a gemstone which is found at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, and it was found completely by accident. Very long story short, a well-known gemologist went out to, had basically heard whispers of a type of zoisite further along the riff of the connection point of that huge mountainous area to the land. He'd heard about it. They went to, they got a huge team together, lots of machinery, lots of equipment to go and see if this were true, to see what this was. And essentially on their journey there, they had a bit of an issue. The driver said, look, it's too treacherous. This terrain I wasn't ready for. I'm not going to go any further. I know we're miles away from the destination you wanted to be, but I'm not going any further. I'm sorry. I think it'll be dangerous. So the miners, the gemologists said, look, we could find someone else who might take us to this location. Should we just wait here for a couple of days, start skimming this area, see if there's anything here? There probably won't be, but you know, it's not wasting anyone's time. We're already here, so let's do it. And they found this gemstone, the beautiful blue zoisite of tanzanite. Now, it's extremely rare because it's a one locational gemstone. There's only 4 mining areas essentially in that location, and because of that, it is a gem which is not abundant. It's not a gem that's been easy to get our hands on. Literally, you know, been found within the last few years, very much in living memory, in the 60s in fact. this gem, with all of its rarity, with the promotion it's had and with its beauty, is getting rarer and rarer. And we have had news in the last few days about the state itself that has these mines within it, closing down mines. Now, why is that? There essentially is an act. With all gemology, with all gemstones, there are numerous laws, numerous acts, obviously, so that people can't just go and dig up a plot of land, see what's there, and then reap all the benefits, essentially. One of the acts that's based, there's lots and lots of different laws and acts based around Tanzania and Tanzanite. A mineral act, written 2010 Mineral Act, basically looked at the workability on ownership of these different mining areas. And in 2010, this Mineral Act basically stated that if any mines aren't pulling enough tanzanite out of the ground, then you essentially don't have to pay too much tax on that land. You don't have to. You will get a reduced tax rate on that land for a certain amount of time. However, and this was all in 2010, however, if you're not pulling anything out of the ground for not just weeks, but for months, we will then take that land away from you. We will then essentially take away your documentation, we will take away your permit, and we will revoke your license. So, this was all outlined in 2010. And it's one of those things, it's one of those laws that has kind of been paid attention to sort of now and again. In the last couple of weeks, a professor from this organisation who looks into these types of acts and laws around gemstones basically came up and said, look, we've ignored this for long enough. Now is the time that we are getting back to that well-known Mineral Act, and we are looking at how much productivity is coming out of these individual mines now. So what they're basically saying is, if you aren't pulling out a decent quantity and or quality of tanzanite out of your mine, out of your ground for the matter of a certain amount of time, literally just a few weeks, then what will be happening is they will be revoking their licenses, because essentially they have the reduced tax rate and they don't want it to be detrimental to not only the gemstone but also the mining area. So this means that mines that are dormant for a number of months are having their operating permits taken off them. It's currently said to be affecting 27 of the individual mining areas. Now, that we know that there's 4 main mines, but in those mines they're split up into different organisations, split up into different mining groups. It's said that from those 4, around 27 of the elements of them are on the verge of closure, and this could be happening within the next couple of weeks. What's that going to mean? What does that mean? It means a very rare gemstone is about to get even rarer, because once they close the mines, once those licenses are revoked, once all of this happens, because essentially it's costing the organisation, it's costing the government, it's costing the miners in many ways lots of money, and obviously they don't want that to happen. You don't want a company to be losing money constantly hand over fist. So that is happening. That is something that we got news of just literally a few days ago, and essentially there are currently, it's described currently 27 miners on the verge, mining areas, sorry, on the verge of closure now. Now that of course won't be all of them, but it will be a very, very large proportion. It means that gemstones like this that are already rare are going to get very much rarer. I have got something here for you which has always been rare. And because of that, we've always tried to bring you lots of different qualities, some very affordable, some not so. This is the highest grade quality. This is the type of grade that I would be expecting colour-wise alone. Obviously, some of these on here, let's face it, we can all see that one in the centre that looks green. That is, to my eye, a bi-colour. It would be described to me as a bi-colour because there is blue elements and green elements to it. Obviously, I can't guarantee you're going to have one like that on your strand. They are extremely, extremely, extremely rare, and bi-coloured tanzanite selling for absolutely epic prices. It's just one that's kind of, you know, swam through the net, as it were, on this instance. So I can't guarantee you'll all have that. But what I can tell you is you will have this colour quality. Now, this colour quality that we have here is absolutely astonishing, and that's because of the saturation of this. When I talk about saturation, it's one of the elements of colour. The way I'd always describe saturation is Imagine I've got a glass of water here, and imagine I put a tiny teaspoon of an orange cordial into it, a tiny little teaspoon in. You're going to have a very diluted look, a very diluted orange looking drink. Then imagine that I put in kind of half of the bottle of the cordial into the water. It's the exact same hue as it was before. It's the exact same tone as it was before, because the cordial hasn't changed. It's just the amount of the cordial, the amount of intensity has changed dramatically. Saturation, that's how I describe saturation. The saturation of this is really high up there, and that is something Mother Nature doesn't bring to us that often, and therefore people look for a lot of the time. So, what have we got here? Very rare gemstone. Very rare. A gemstone that, with the words that we've heard, and I'm sure there will be coming up in the next few days, if there isn't already articles about closures of tanzanite mines, I'm sure there will be, so do keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, we've heard that closures are going to be happening very, very, very soon if these locations aren't finding enough of the product, essentially. So that will be happening. When that happens, we've got here the quality, we've got here the status, because it is a very well-known gemstone. It's if you think you've not seen tanzanite before, because you knew, I bet you have. I bet you will have done. Have you seen Titanic? That one, the one at the front of the ship. You know, where Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio's there. The one where she's on the raft at the end, she's holding his hand in the freezing cold water, and she goes, "I'll never let you go, Jack." And then seconds later just goes, "Ooh, you're a bit cold," let goes. She doesn't say you're a bit cold. That would have really had a different ending. But that's the film we're talking about. You know, the heart of the ocean that the character throws into the water at the end? That was tanzanite. Okay, so I'm sure you will have known it. So you've got the quality there, you've got the status there, and you've got the rarity aspect there. Rarity going up. Status, because of rarity, going up. That means because status and rarity are going up, that means yields and availability to get it will be going down because of that action of the movement up in popularity and in rarity, and the yields therefore going down. That means price skyrocket, and it could happen very, very, very soon with this gem. We know all that, but we ignore it for as long as we can. The margins are going to have to change on this. We are going to have to take it up. We're the only company out of our previous sister company with the 4 or 5 other channels that didn't raise the margin on this. We were the only people not to. We're going to have to at some point soon because it is extremely, extremely rare. But we're not doing it today. It could be tomorrow, it could be next week, it could be next month, but it's definitely not today. Your opportunity to get your hands on stunning, high quality, highly saturated, beautifully cut tanzanite. Right, listen. Sorry, I want to chill, Bex, chill. Listen. That price point is palm-sweateningly. Thank you for zooming in at that point, Ben. Thank you for zooming in on hand-sweatedly, and then this face. I look like confused emoji. This price here is like tantalizingly kind of goosebumpy stupidity, because the price point at which we're buying it now, our margin on top of it is still one of the most minimal out there. It is absolutely tiny. It is microscopic in comparison to the prices that when we talk about margin, by the way, we mean the difference between the price you buy, the price you sell. The price you buy and the price you sell. Some companies buy it here, woo, sell it over here. We buy it here, we're selling it like here. Honestly, genuinely. That's why you get such amazing prices. That is astonishing. But it's a treat Tuesday. Don't expect that again. Don't do anything else right now than pick up the phone and dial. You can breathe. 0800 644 655, press option 1. Everybody pays the final closing price. Why on earth are we doing this? What is going through our minds with this? The prices are going up. We literally got told a few days ago about how the 2010 Mineral Act's being put into force and how everyone's paying attention to it now and how those closures aren't going to start happening. And there's 27 different little tiny mining locations within these big four that people are expecting to be closing down very soon. All of that is happening. The prices are being hiked. The prices are rising. We know we've got to change the margin soon. We know it. We know that the price that we sell, the price we buy and the price we sell has to go up. Our sister channels that we were with before did that about 2 years ago. Just over 2 years ago, was it? They raised their prices and we did a documentary about it. We were absolutely open and honest about it. They said, look, it's so rare. There is a slight wait on the phone. It's about 30 seconds. It's fine. Don't worry. If you're in the queue, stay exactly where you are. You're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Free phone number, even off your mobiles, and free postage and packaging. We were the only one at that time, over 2 years ago, that doing a documentary saying, look, we've had to change our margins. We've gone from here to here to still really low. We've gone from buy to sell to buy to sell. It's tiny, but it was still never all the way over there. We were the only ones. That stayed there. I cannot guarantee that we're going to be able to do that for long because essentially it's getting so much harder for us to buy it. It's therefore taking more time, and because it's taking more time to do it, we have to get more staff to help us do it. Our buying team is growing, and because of that, we're of course paying more wages. We're of course taking more time in actually getting the decent quality that we want, etc., etc. So because of that, the actual cost of getting a strand isn't just this to this anymore. It is now more to this. So we are going to have to raise that margin on it. We know that that's going to happen. We do not know when, but even when we raise it, don't forget we will tell you. Don't worry, we will tell you. We'll be totally open and honest like we always are. We're never opaque here as a company. We're always open and honest. As soon as we find something out, we're telling you. We're not one of those companies that hears something and then go, keep it quiet, keep it quiet. We don't. We tell you, don't we? I mean, it's something that we're always open and honest with you about as soon as we can be. And again, it's part of that family feel, isn't it? It's part of that family openness that we have here at JewelleryMaker. So all I'm saying to you is, it is likely that we have to raise the margin of this at some point because it's costing us more and more and more and more money to get it. So we will have to pass that price on. We could have done it 2 years ago. We could have done it a year and a half ago. We could have done it last week, but we haven't yet. If you just heard a little, it was Ben, my director, having a little sneeze. Probably because the price was so low.
It's because shockwaves through the studio that lifted all of the dust from the surfaces. That's why.
Come and tell everyone at home what you've just said, please. Come in front of this camera, speak louder. This is Ben.
So what happened was when
Can you hear?
Can you hear?
Okay.
So what happened was...
Get ready, this is a good one.
When the price came in, there was like this shockwave effect that went through the entire studio, and all of the dust that was kind of settled on the floor lifted and went into my nose, and it was like... And it just happened, so I'm really sorry.
Wow.
Really convincing?
Really convincing. Yeah. It was the shockwaves that came through the floor. Brilliant. Get your hands on it. And now the dust is causing a cough. That is an astonishing price point, an astonishing deal. £17.95 for you today on this one. Fleur, I really need to know, because I know how much you love tanzanite, and I know you have purchased tanzanite, not just to make your own jewellery, but in ready-made jewellery. Yeah. Tell us what you think about this gemstone as a whole, and at that price as well.
I think tanzanite, like you say, it's becoming so popular now. A lot of my friends have got tanzanite engagement rings as well. So it's sort of like taken over from traditional sapphires and emeralds, rubies. It is like the #1 gemstone that everybody wants to own.
I agree.
And when I sell tanzanite, I really have to put a nice big sign on it saying that it's tanzanite, so people know that they can purchase tanzanite. I always use it with sterling silver, personally, but you know that's personal preference. What you use it with.
Absolutely.
I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone that gives so many different colourways.
It's an astonishing quality too, isn't it? It really is. Someone's just texted in, have they? Someone's just texted in that Ben reminds them of the actor from Home Alone.
I got my hair cut shorter.
Please come here and do.
Why does this happen once a
Please come here and do your Home Alone impression. You ready?
I thought we were past this.
We're not past it.
New company.
Never.
Thank you for that tag, that's brilliant. Don't forget you can text us in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Ladies and gents, it's now the opportunity for you to get your hands on these treats and on the pieces in the kit. So stay exactly where you are. Last few opportunities of this one. I'm going to bring you the kit now. Going to start off with ribbon. Now, essentially, long story short on this, Flo didn't find out she was doing the show till yesterday afternoon. We told her about the kits about an hour before we came on air, exactly what she was getting. So this is going to be like a challenge collection that we've given to her, and we're starting off with these gorgeous ribbons, which I just love and adore. Can I just say to every single one of you, got that tanzanite, you're going to be over the moon with the quality of that when you get it home. You really, really, really are. A lot of that on mine, very pleochroic. That means lots of pinks and blues, and you saw the green yourself. Astonishing. Well done to all of you. Only a few left. Sorry, I do need to forewarn you on that. I'm bringing you here a collection of your yarns. This is your snow yarn, and it is your cotton candy collection. Snow yarn. You've got here. It's an absolutely beautiful, high shine, high gloss, kind of mystic looking snow yarn. Ben, what are you laughing at? I don't know. Snow yarn.
No, I'm not going to say.
Does it remind you of a well-known TV show that you were all watching last night?
No,
Game of Chairs?
No, a song came into my head.
A song came into your head. Yeah. You have got here, ladies and gentlemen, this super soft snow yarn. And with this, you are getting 60 mil in thickness. You can see the kind of clarity aspect on it, but also I want to be able to show you that it is double-sided. So let me just flip that. One side, very, very high sheen, this pearlescent snow yarn front. And then at the back, a really nice, it's more of a, I'd say this is more Schiller, and this is more pearlescent. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of double-sided effect that you get with this. You've got a lot of different colours as well, 2 meters worth on each, which really does go on and on, a big amount there for you. Big amount. 2 meters worth in total. You've got your cream, you've got your dusky pink, you've got your lilac, you've got the purple, and then you've got the teal of these. And what I love about it is, if I show you it like that, you see very, very delicate when it's just one ply, but kind of, you know, pack them all in together and it gives you a darker look and appeal, so really usable indeed. We've not seen things like this very often at all, and I'd love to know what types of things you'll be doing with this.
I've just had a little play, just popping it on, just making a necklace with it really. A really nice fabric necklace. But I'd love to see this in some resin.
Ooh, tell me more.
To have this as the backing of the resin, and then in the bezel, and then popping the resin over the top.
I would like that idea a lot.
And can I say a little secret about the birthday show? Well, I've said it now, so I've got to.
Yeah, do it.
I've got some sterling silver bezels for resin.
Ooh.
on the birthday show.
That wasn't me, by the way.
It was.
That was Macaulay.
A live studio
It was Macaulay. It was our live studio audience. Okay. Yeah, so that's something to look forward to, definitely for the birthday weekend.
Yeah, these
for
would
the
go
birthday week.
absolutely beautifully with it.
I like that idea
Really
a
would.
lot. Yeah, of course, and the different texture again with it. Treat yourself to these ones whilst you can. Going to be great for kumihimo, going to be great for your macrame, going to be beautiful for really, really simple. You know the kind of 40s vibe headbands that are in? You know the ones I mean? These ones. The ones that are in at the moment where you kind of pop them over and you just have kind of a big bow here, imagine that. That is bang on trend at the moment. And the coolometer, Kerry? Yeah, bang on trend, she's saying. You know, so you could do really simple things with these. If you just want to do, if you do a plait, then you can do something beautiful with these. Your price point today for this collection of 6 is rolling down, should be. So at £36, still working out pretty good per spool, because there are 2 metres, there's a big amount on there. But at £19.95, that is something exceptional. Think about the way in which these would have been. Sorry. Mid-sentence hiccup, that's weird. I'm like, was that weird? Sorry, that was very strange. I've never done that before and I hope to never do it again. Imagine working with these together, working with the different colours together and how the different layering look's going to give you different hues within themselves. That's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Working out per spool, £3.32, ladies and gentlemen, which is an absolute bargain. Well done to everyone. Get that one whilst you can. I'm bringing to you the gemstone section to this now, and there's lots of big, bold statement pieces in your shell pearl. Shell pearl is big news at the moment. Have you seen it around a lot, Fleur?
Yeah, it's lots of very 1920s glamour jewellery, and and it seems to be using these really large, perfect rounds.
Yeah. They're coming back with a vengeance. It was a while ago now, but Karl Lagerfeld, of course, well known for kind of being the head, let's say, of Chanel now. Karl Lagerfeld did an interview, and he basically said that his vision for you know, the future would be to go back to the DNA of Chanel. And what he meant by that is pearls, pearls, pearls. But technically what he meant by that was shell pearl, glass pearl, plastic pearl, because notoriously that is what Chanel worked with. That is what Coco herself worked with time and time again, because she wasn't able to actually get her hands on affordable pearls. So she worked with the likes of glass, the likes of synthetic, and the likes of ones like these, your shell pearls. I have got 4 strands in total for you. These are your sizes. 16mm. On the bright white, 16mm on the ivory, 8mm on the mauve, and white is the 12mm, so these ones here, okay? When you see these two together, you'll be able to see there is a difference in that tone. One of them purer white, one of them slightly more golden. So these are the gems to get your hands on today, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point on all of these is rolling down. Already a really good price. Already a really good price. When you think of all those pieces that you can buy on the high street that are shell pearl, etc., price is much higher usually, but today £22.95 for you. Don't forget free postage packaging, even though these are weighty little beauties, I can tell you that for nothing. They really are. They're big, they're bold, and there's loads of them. Get them whilst you can. £22.95. Nice work to every single one of you. Very quickly now, I am bringing to you cord ends. Cord ends. Sorry if I keep sort of coughing, I'm still getting rid of this. A few cord ends I'm bringing to you now for the likes of you kumihimo. Big, big, big end caps that we've got here for you. And you get them in the trio pairings. In here you get the likes of the cap ends, which are just nice for finishing off your piece, and we'll show you and talk to you more about that later. You've then got these, which are acting as your charm hangers, so you put those over your cord or over your weave and you can hang charms for it. You also get the oval jump rings, which means you can attach the clasp, so that if you imagine, please, your jump ring goes through there and you add the clasp on, and the clasp in this instance is your pair of toggle, so you get your round and you get your T-bar to make your clasp on this. Those all in that beautiful golden hue because it is gold plating. 8mm is the end on the bead cap there as well. I've got then for you gold seed beads. 600 pieces of them in total. 4mm on these ones. Sorry, I'm just putting my fingers there because I'm determined not to drop these. You have got the 600 of them, and they're 4mm. And what I will say is very big drill holes on these indeed. So with the use of, say, you know, your satin cords, etc., you'll easily be able to get those through. With a big amount of them, perfect for the likes of your kumihimo, your beaded kumihimo, of course. Treat yourself to this cotton candy collection whilst you can. All of the end caps and all of these spaces. Your price point today? Well then down. Oh really? Under £15. Your price point today, £13.95, ladies and gentlemen. Free postage and packaging. Get them whilst you can, because let's face it, we hardly ever see the likes of the kumihimo cord ends, and we will talk more about those later. I won't go too much into detail about them now. I also forgot to say, what? How? Thanks, Macaulay. How I managed to do that is just, I'm so clumsy sometimes. This comes with the gemstones. I did forget about it. Sorry, I didn't see it on my description. It is £22.95, and it's the beading thread, the new one, the new white beading thread we've been doing. So it's this collection, just to recap. Sorry, it was hidden behind a box, I didn't see it. Beading thread and all of these beautiful pieces, £22.95 for you. So just to let you know, little addition there. I'm heading on over to the wonderful Fleur now, and we're going to be having a little look at what she is kind of been creating over the last 25 minutes or so with this, but also we are going to be doing some chainmail as well in this section, and I will bring the jump rings to you very, very shortly. First things first, let's mosey on over to this lovely lady. Hello, love.
All right.
You've been having fun there?
Yeah, I've been doing some chainmail.
Oh, you've been whipping up a storm already?
Yeah.
Speedy Gonzales, you are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your competition prize.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So
competition. Question coming up very, very soon indeed, and you get the chance to win some of these pieces. How is the cord to work with?
It's really nice. It plaits. So I mean, this is just a 3-strand plait, but it plaits so beautifully, and the colours in. I mean, I've chose 3 really of more of the sort of like brighter colours, if you like, the more colour pop. Because that's me.
Yeah, why not?
But it plaits really, really nicely. And I mean, like I say, this is a 3-strand plait. So it's just like a normal hair plait. There's nothing any different to it. And I'm going to make it into a bracelet eventually. And what I've done is I've put all of my 3 ends. So it looked quite a wide ribbon, but in actual fact it goes into these end caps brilliantly. And what I've used to glue these on with is the E6000, and then using my trusty crochet hook again, is just to feed them all in and just push them all in so that it goes in there really nicely, and it creates a really lovely end. So if I'd have had this kit at home or more time with it, what I then would have done is taken those amazing shell pearls and woven them in and out with that beautiful white beading thread to create a really nice structure. But I mean, if you're thinking about a hair vine, or like you said about a hairband, you know, you could put a hairband like that.
Beautiful.
What you could do is either put a little knot on the end, so like I have done here, and then tie it at the top of your head like you just so lovely demonstrated.
Thanks.
How it, like a 1920s, to 1930s type of hairband. So, I mean, this is what I've done with it now, this so far, but it would kumihimo so well. You could macrame with this because you've got such long pieces of it. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, that's what I've done so far. And if I just take the turquoise, that's what I've got left.
Wow.
So I've got a lot of turquoise left, and I've used it in the whole of this section here, so you get a lot of it. So any sort of medium where you're working with cords, work with this because it's lightweight. It's so light as well. It's not a heavy fabric. It's so beautiful because it's got this gorgeous sheen to it. I'm thinking sashes on dresses as well.
Oh, I love
like
that
on bridesmaid
idea.
dresses,
Yeah.
pop a sash along the front, and then what you could do is gather it together. I did have a necklace. Sorry. Oh, there it is.
That's right.
So what I've started to do here is just popped the end caps on. This is just a single strand, and then popping one of our charm carriers on in the middle. So the charm carrier that comes in the actual pack itself into the findings pack, you could have that as a nice belt, and then have some like chain coming from here back round to the front.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
So
Yeah,
this part here is your sash around, and then you could adorn it with chain coming either side, and then have your gemstones coming off of that. So it's a little bit more of an embellished belt, but it would look really nice. And the other thing, I mean, with proms coming up, this would be perfect for prom style jewellery, hair, fascinators. I would love to see what Linda and Sheila with their fascinators would make with this, because I bet it makes some beautiful flowers, because it holds so beautifully
Really
in the
nicely.
shape that you're making.
I love that idea.
I'd love to have a little bit more of an experiment with it. I'm going to ask Pip if I can have a little bit more of it to have a play with.
So do get your hands on the Kumihimo set, which is on your screen now, to finish off those beautiful ends. We are going to be talking now about jump rings, because we're going to have a demonstration about really beautiful chainmail. I've got for you here the opportunity for you to get your hands on a jump ring collection. We had some earlier, slightly similar, but this time different elements in the likes of your clasps. I have got here for you a mammoth amount of these, because you've got piece-wise around 810 pieces. That's a lot of pieces. You are getting 400 of each set and size of jump ring. And what we're talking about here is a 7mm and a 5mm. Now, for people who have just tuned in, Fleur, when we talk about the likes of millimeterage, oh, that's sliding, on jump rings, what do we talk about when we say 7mm and when we say 5mm?
So the 7mm and 5mm in all the jump rings that we sell on JewelleryMaker means the outside diameter.
Yes.
So it's from the outside of one jump ring to one side to the other side. Traditionally, chainmail is known with the inside diameter as well, and the aspect ratio. When you talk about aspect ratio, it's a mathematical sort of like sum that works out the aspect ratio of the internal diameter divided by the wire diameter.
Okay, yes.
So, in my experience, it puts more people off talking about things like that than it does get people into this amazing hobby. So when we talk about our jump rings here, we're talking about outside diameter, but because they're made on a 1mm wire, it's very easy to work out the inner diameter. So if we take the 7mm jump ring that Becky's holding up there, so we've got a 7mm outside diameter. Because you've got a millimetre either side for your wire, if you take that off the complete outside diameter, you end up with a 5mm inner diameter. So if you were to put those two together and put one over the top of the other, you would be able to see that the 5mm one that we've got sits perfectly inside, which proves the point that it's a 5mm inner diameter. With the 5mm jump ring, it's a 5mm outside diameter. Take away 2mm one side for either side of the wire, and you get a 3mm inner diameter.
So these are the difference in the sizes there for you. You've got your 5mm and your 7mm. These are the ones I'm holding now. The ones I was just holding are the 7mm. And these ones we were talking about before, you can use for loads of different weaves.
Yeah, so with the 7mm, this is this is called a half Persian 4-in-1. So it's a traditional curb chain, if you know what a curb chain looks like. So this is a 7mm jump rings. So you can see how densely woven they can become.
Yeah, it really is.
To actually create a piece like this. But also, if we look at the other piece that I've created here,
that you have the chance of winning later on.
So these have been created with both sizes, and you can see that the 7mm jump rings look a lot smaller than in each piece, because it's woven completely different.
Got you. So giving you even the same size jump ring a totally different look.
Yeah.
Not only do you get the 2 different sizes, which I have balanced upon the tweezers now, 7mm obviously being the largest and the 5mm the smallest, you're also getting your toggle clasp with this one, ladies and gentlemen, and you get a selection of your shepherd's hooks. 4 pairs worth in total, all a perfect, you know, identical matching colour. You're not getting some that are slightly shaded, some that maybe aren't as high shine as the others. You can see that colour through each piece is beautiful, and that surely gives you quite a professional look, a professional finish.
Yeah, it does. Because you've got the same colour tone, there's nothing worse than a bracelet that's got a, that's say silver, and then the toggle clasp's completely different kind of silver to it, you know, because all our findings and our jump rings are all coated the same way, so they're all going to be exactly the same tone of silver.
Yeah.
'Cause it sounds a bit silly, but like you were saying about tones, different silvers can be in different, you know, in different tones.
Yeah, you're right.
So we know that this matches absolutely perfectly. So like if I've just made this bracelet with the other kit with the S hook, but if I was to put the toggle clasp on there, it would look equally as beautiful,
It really
whichever
would.
one. And like the toggle clasps are really nice because when they turn around as well, they're a feature within themselves. So they look nice within, you know, as a clasp.
Get these whilst you can. We're going to be working with these today. Your price point today is just £14.95. 810 pieces in total, and you can see all the treats that you're getting in here, including 400 7mm, 400 5mm, 4 pairs of the earrings and that toggle clasp as well, all in that same shade. £14.95. Now let's get learning, shall we? What are we going to be creating in this section, please?
So we're just going to show you how to make one of these little Japanese flowers. So this is a 12-in-2 flower, but it's Japanese in its
originality.
Yeah. Samurais used to wear them. Well, it was not as flowers, because that's a bit too girly for a samurai warrior. But it's the same sort of pattern that a samurai would have worn. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got started off with this small little flower here, and then just with the addition of a few more jump rings, we can turn it into more of this beautiful diamond shape. So with chainmail, you can keep adding to it. There's over 1,000 chainmail weaves. A lot of them are variants of original weaves, so they just carry on sort of like being like variations of a certain weave. So we're going to learn how to make this little flower, which then in turn, in a bit, we can show you how we can elongate it to make it into the diamonds.
Got ya.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we're going to use the 2 sizes that come in that little kit.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to take one of my large 7mm jump rings, and I'm going to add on 12 closed jump rings. Now with the Japanese weaves, the small jump rings, you tend to always keep them closed. So because our jump rings are cut so brilliantly and they come already closed, you can just use them straight out the bag. There may be one that's not as closed as nicely, but you know, it won't take 2 seconds just to quickly close it. So because this is a 12-in-2 pattern, it means that each large jump ring, which is the 12 are the small, the 2 are going to be the large ones. So I've only got 1 at the moment there. So I'm going to take another large jump ring and I'm going to feed it through all 12 of the small jump rings again. So I'm just going to go through. Now when you're doing this with the correct size, because I'm using these larger sizes just for demonstration purposes, but when you're actually using them in the smaller sizes, some people may struggle when they first start to get all 12 around that small area.
Okay.
What you can do is pop 10 on and then just add 2 later.
Later on.
So you can, there's lots of ways to do it, but I know that a lot of people, when we do the Japanese and Persian workshop, a lot of people do struggle just to get all 12. It is a knack, and once you've got hold of it, it's dead easy. So this is our centre section. So if I just bring in this one by the side. So it's this centre in the middle here. So this is what this one's going to equate to.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put the petals around the outside. So we're going to take our first 7mm jump ring, and we're going to add on 4 closed jump rings. Now the first jump ring is the only one where we add 4 onto. From now on we're only going to add 2, but the first one has 4 because it attaches the first petal and the last petal together.
Okay, I see.
So I'm going to take my first 7mm jump ring and I'm going to take just 2 jump rings that are a pair on my original centre of my flower. Okay, and close that one up. So now that one's got 6 jump rings attached to it. Okay, there you go. So I've just taken 2 and attached 1 in there. Now because we said again this is a 12 in 2, excuse me, a 12 in 2 pattern, I now need to double this jump ring up again to give it a little bit more stability as well. So I'm just going to go through all 4 and then through the next 2. So I've just doubled that one up. So if I just lay that down now, you can see that's my first petal. So these 2 jump rings over here are going to be attach the last petal to them, and these are where my next petal is going to go. So take my 7mm jump ring. Before I do anything with it, I'm going to add on 2 closed 5mm jump rings. I'm now going to look at my centre jump ring, and I'm going to move to the next 2 free jump rings along in the line. So we can't leave one out, if you like. You've got to always follow around. And I work clockwise around because it's easier for me to remember where I am. So I've picked up the next 2 jump rings on the centre jump ring. I'm now going to go along to my first petal, and you can see those 2 green jump rings that are there, and one of them's just jumped off of there. 1 second. Let me just pop that one back on, and that's the beauty about chainmail. If one jump ring's in slightly the wrong place, you just open it back up and pop it back where it needs to be. So that's my next 2. So I've got my 2 loose jump rings, 2 from the middle, and then I'm going to move up to the first petal that I attached, and I'm now going to attach that one in as well. So that's my first one in there. Now again, like we said, we're going to double that jump ring up, so just go through the whole 6 of those jump rings the same, all the way around. So I've now got 2 petals in, and this is a 6-petaled flower, so you've got 4 more petals to go in. Before I do anything else, I put my 2 closed jump rings on, move to my next pair, which is my yellow pair, and then I need to attach it into the petal before. So into the petal before and close. And now again, just double that one up. So these don't take that long to make. So as you can see, I've done 3 of them in the last hour, as well as the that half Persian bracelet. So they're quite quick to make up. And what I say if people like this little section of chainmail is, make quite a few of them up and pop them in a box. And then when if you've got a pair of earrings and you want something a little bit more onto them, you can actually get them, take these little sections and use them in your necklaces, your bracelets, all the way, through, because they're not very heavy, these ones. They're not really heavy pieces of chainmail. So again, just moving along, taking my next petal and making sure I double it all the way through. Now you do have to make sure that you don't cross these jump rings over. So it's very easy for me to see on these larger jump rings that I'm not going to cross them over, but when they're in the smaller jump rings, you just need to make sure. So I've now got nearly round to the beginning. So that's my second to last one. Let me just pop that one in there, just to double that one up. All the way around and close. So now you can see that I've got no more spare jump rings, but I've actually got all my jump rings in situ. So I've got the 2 from the very first petal, 2 on the middle, and 2 that I've just added to the last petal. Then I'm going to go through the first 2, through the second 2, and through the third 2. And then just to finish off the whole design, go through all of those again. So just doubling up that large 7mm jump ring. So in actual fact, we've only ever opened 24 large jump rings, and we've used 24 closed 5mm jump rings. So that's how we make our flower. Now to turn our flower into our elongated little diamond shape, what we're going to do now is take just a few more open jump rings, and this time we're going to open the 5mm jump ring. So just because it's easier than reopening all of these, it's just quicker. Just to
Wendy saying stunning flow as always. Someone checking, what sizes did you use earlier on?
5,
7 and 5. Yeah, we did that very well. 7 and 5 mil it was.
Yeah, all the Japanese weaves tend to use 2 different sizes, and they tend to be 2 different, quite different sizes.
Okay.
So you need quite a big millimetre difference in between the 2 to get the variation within the chainmail weave. So I always use the 7 and the 5. If you had any other JewelleryMaker jump rings, you could use the 9mm and the 6mm if you wanted, because again you've got that 2mm
Difference
gap
between them.
between.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do now is, because we've got 6 petals on our flower, we're going to choose these 2 at the top and these 2 at the bottom to elongate. But because it's 6, it doesn't matter which ones you start with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in 2 of what would be the 5mm jump rings. So I'm going to put one there and add another one. These ones are so work hardened now, these little jump rings, they don't like closing anymore. So that's one on there. And now we need to choose the set of jump rings that's right next to it. Okay, so it's partner. So this one, I mean, you could have gone down to the side, but it's just for demo purposes. We'll keep it top and bottom.
Okay.
Okay. So I take my last one and put that one in there. So now I've got 4 more extra jump rings at the top there. So if I now take 2 more 7mm jump rings, I can now just connect these 4 together to create that top V. Okay. So I'm just going to go through those 2 and through those 2 and close. Now to keep the formation exactly the same as what we've done, because if we didn't do a double jump ring here, aesthetically it wouldn't look right. No. So I'm just going to go through with another jump ring and close. And that now is the top section of your circle, your diamond shape. So all you do now is do exactly the same on the bottom here, exactly the same. So 2 jump rings, if I just move it up a little bit. 2 jump rings here, 2 jump rings here, making sure that they're the opposite pairs. So if it's not the opposite pairs, it won't work in that nice diamond formation. So you just put 2 here, and then just connect them together as well, and you've then got your full diamond.
Love that so much, and I love how it's just a slight tweak, a slight variation.
Yeah.
But it does give a totally different look.
Yeah, it's a completely different look.
I just love them. Thank you so much for showing us that flair. You have the opportunity just up on your screen right now to create these. I'm about to launch a competition, so stay where you are. It's coming in seconds. But before that, just a quick recap of exactly what we've got here. You are looking at... You've got to be quick on these, because once I pick them up, I'm likely to drop them. So, eyes peeled, guys. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's like tenterhooks, isn't it? You'd think with all of this opportunity, it'd be really easy, wouldn't you? But it's not. It's really not. These ones have got no grip on them. I'm going to send an email. 5mm.
Do you want more pliers?
Yes, please. Look at that. 5mm you've got. 5mm outer diameter. Next up, 400 of them. Next up. $7 mil. 7mm jump rings. 400. Then, toggle clasp with the loop and with the T-bar. And finally, 4 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. Thank you for that.
That's okay.
$14.95 for 810 components approximately. A great deal there for you. And we always say it's about 200-ish to make a bracelet, isn't it?
This one takes about 90. Because it's a flat weave.
Brilliant.
So this is the same quantities as the first one, wasn't it?
You're right, yeah.
So I've made a bracelet, a pair of earrings, and this is going to be a pendant, and I've still got all of these jump rings left.
It's about 90 to create this piece.
About 90 to create that piece.
Phenomenal, that, isn't it? Yeah, we've made that today, haven't we? Carrie's just gone, hey, she made that today? Yeah. All of this we've made today, which is amazing. You have got the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to win these stunning opal earrings.
Maybe a necklace.
And maybe a necklace as well today, ladies and gentlemen. We brought you this blue opal earlier. These have been hand created uniquely by the lovely Fleur, and you have the opportunity to win this and possibly another little treat delivered to you to your door in a few days. The opal's coming up on your screen now if you want to get your hands on it. Last few of those available, just stunning quality. And I gave you throughout the show the answer to a question. We do this on Treat Tuesday. If ever you see me every other Tuesday, then afternoon, it means that we'll be doing a competition. And I will always give you the answer during the show. It's just about keeping your ears peeled. So here was your question. You've got 5 minutes to text in the answer to this question. What year was the Mineral Act that stipulated guidelines on unproductive tanzanite mines? That question again. What year was the Mineral Act that stipulated guidelines on unproductive tanzanite mines? I gave you the answer to it at a minimum 3 times within the show, and the way that you get in touch, the way that you message us in, you have got until 5 minutes past this hour, so you've got literally 10 minutes to text in. All you have to do is text us or get in touch with us at JewelleryMaker.com, including your customer number. 60777, straight text to the JM Studio, and we need the year for that Mineral Act that I discussed earlier on. I hope you, I wish you loads and loads of luck so that you get to win these beautiful pieces, and whenever this lovely lady whips up for you in the next few minutes. And speaking of the next few minutes, can you, Adam and Eve, it's nearly the final hour of our show. After the break, we will announce the winner. I've got brand new aquamarine, I've got amazing deals, amazing prices, and competition jewellery. We'll see you very, very soon.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Welcome all to Jewellery Maker. It is wonderful to be with you. Sorry, I'm laughing because literally we had 3, 2, and on the 1 of the countdown, this massive cough just ran out of my mouth. Do apologise if you heard that. It is absolutely spliffing to be with you today. It really, really is. My name is Rebecca Renican, as I said, and do feel free to go with Becky. I'm going to try not to cough as much as I possibly can today, so I do apologise if I do. But I will try and do it very, very casually by throwing over to our guest designer and asking her sometimes a slightly inane question so that I can cough. And today, the person helping me doing that is the wonderful Fleur Hastings.
I got a full intro.
Yeah, you did, yeah. Fleur Hastings. Have you got a middle name, Fleur?
Yeah, the one that everybody has in the 70s, Louise.
Yeah, my sister's a Louise.
Yeah, everybody, I think everybody had Louise. I think it was a fashionable middle name.
My sister, her initials, she grew up in Liverpool, her initials were RLC, okay? So in Liverpool, it's like, oh, RLC's popping over, you know, R being like, your sister, your friend, RLC. So she didn't like her initials there. People used to call her RLC. So she pretended that her middle name wasn't Louise for a very long time. And as you can imagine, they came up with a new, shorter, abbreviated initials name. Yes, that's one. I won't say it, I don't wish to get in trouble, but yes. Yes, just remind me of that. I like Louise. It's a
My sister's middle name's Philippa.
Philippa.
And she was supposed to be Philippa Nina, and my uncle's called Philip, and my dad fell out with my uncle just after she was born, so she's now Nina Philippa instead of Philippa Nina.
No, so switched it around completely because of a fallout. Yeah. I love that. That's brilliant. Anyway, enough about us. It is time to bring you some treats, ladies and gentlemen. In my final hour, I've got competition winner, I've got genuine gemstone treats, and I have got some amazing prizes. And I'm going to start off by showing you this stunning amethyst. 55 carats worth of genuine, real amethyst. Amethyst, very, very famous gemstone. I'd say one of the most famous in the world of quartz. And that's what it is. It's a genuine quartz. Amethyst is one of those gemstones which comes in from many different locations in the world, as we know. Quartz making up a massive proportion of the Earth's crust. You're looking at around about 90% of the Earth's crust made up of tiny, tiny elements of quartz. Obviously, not all gem quality, not all ones we can make into jewellery, but nonetheless quite a common occurrence. This gemstone, therefore, comes from lots and lots of different locations in the world. But some locations have more status, have more stature, and have more seriousness attached to them when it comes to collectors. This gemstone is from what many, including people who work for and are associated with the likes of the GIA, which is the Gemological Institute of America. Gemological Institute of America. A lot of the presenters here will be GIA trained, myself included, and it's essentially a course, a set of courses that you can go on to get this qualification. The GIA do lay out guidelines on things like what to look for in gemstones, things like the commonality of certain gems. They outline guidelines on things like grading of gems. They very famously came up with the grading that we need to look for when we're looking in tanzanite. The GIA states that there are certain locations in the world whereby you can get the likes of your quartz and amethyst for a lesser quality and therefore a lesser price. And then there are some places where you can buy amethyst And you can get very, very high quality, very, very high prices are connotated with that. The main place that they talk about time and time again throughout all of these studies to get your amethyst is Zambia. Why? Because the clarity is there, because the deepness of colour is there, because the elements are generally structured so nicely because of the pressure, because of the heat, because of the time it's had to form. The pieces are separate, the elements are created so nicely that you tend not to get any distractions internally within it. And because of that, the GIA tends to refer to amethyst from Zambia as one of the premium and prime locations to get your gemstone from. This is Zambian amethyst. This is the place to go. And at this price, this is gorgeous. £9.95 for you today on your Zambian amethyst. This is big location. This is big prime location. This is big amount of clarity. This is a big amount of richness and depth to the colour. £9.95 though, far from big. Little, tiny, change from a tenner. What do you think of that?
Brilliant price, because they are individual pendants, aren't they?
Oh,
and you know, maybe the two at the end could be earrings, you know, really statement chandelier style earrings. But I think is it Jan and Laura on their DVD that they do a ring set with one of these top drilled pairs.
Yeah.
I think Laura's got one on her new Infinity DVD.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You could
so
be right.
Again, it could be, you know, a beautiful ring that you can make from each one of those.
Good idea. And that means that if you were to create something like that, selling each one for just, you know, even if you're just doing something silly and you're doing £5 a pop, you're big time in the money after selling even just half of the amount of the strand. 10 in baskets, and I'm in my last chance saloon because so many of you checked out and lots of you are multi-purchasers. Nice work everyone, £9.95, and how great would it go with that Tanzanite I had for you. Coming up approximately past, brand new. Multi-beryl, I'd say. That's really nice, isn't it? This is a brand spanking new strand coming up for you in just minutes. Just to let you know, text lines have now closed for that competition, so do apologise if you didn't get in quick enough, but we will, ladies and gentlemen, announce that winner very, very soon. One of you will be picked at random to win the piece that Fleur is creating now, and we'll announce that in the next few minutes. This brand new strand coming up for you really, 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 really shortly, so do stay tuned for that. £9.95, last ones of that Zambian amethyst. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, I'm going to bring you a different type of amethyst now, and this is your green amethyst. What do you like about green amethyst, please, Fleur?
I think it's quite a mystical gemstone, this one, because it looks like it's like, do you know when you see raindrops on a very
Roses.
artistic photograph, and they've got like the green hue behind them? That's what it reminds me of.
I do know what you mean.
Yeah.
It is that, when you, reflection.
Yeah.
That look.
Yeah, it's when the green of the leaves reflected through that water droplet. That's what it looks like to me.
I was in the butterfly house the other day. Oh, sorry. Why do I always talk to you about butterflies? The one who creeps out of butterflies. Right, you close your ears.
Yeah.
I was in the butterfly house the other day. I live next door to a zoo. I live in Chester, and I live next door to a zoo. So close, in fact, that at night you hear these noises of all of these animals. And I was in the butterfly house the other day, and it's a really, really humid, really, really warm. You're right there, Fleur. Yeah? You're right, Petal. You sure? What's up, Babs? You're right. Sorry, did you feel like you were at the zoo then?
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
I've got a free pass to the zoo. It's brilliant.
Don't know how to take that. But I was in the butterfly house, and basically it's very, very humid. Obviously, it's quite close, it's quite warm. So they had little droplets on these big leaves, and they are very tropical. Tropical leaves, tropical flora and fauna in there. And you're absolutely right in what you say. When you see that dome, that globule of that is a word, isn't it? Globule, yeah. Of water on top of a leaf, you can see the colour of it, not just flat through looking over the top, but also through it. And you're right, it does give that look, absolutely. If you want to treat yourself to these beautiful pieces, it's like raindrops on roses. I know you're all singing in your head, aren't you? How many other people then? How many of you out there was thinking about kittens? You were, weren't you? Me too. Treat yourself to this whilst you can. Green amethyst, your price point today. £7.95. That's not what you'd expect.
And they go hand in hand, the two amethysts together. They look so beautiful together. You could create like a wonderful flower-esque type of look. It's all right, Becky's just gone.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, just coughing.
Yeah. Sorry. A beautiful flower. And then have the green as the leaves.
Yeah, that'd be really beautiful. You create your own little snapshot of a non-existent flower, wouldn't you? That'd be really nice. £7.95, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently all we can hear is you picking up jump rings and so.
I'm sorry. I'll put them
Director Ben keeps looking around thinking there's a cat coming to get him, which is a shame because he's not a fan of cats, and Toby's absolutely outraged by it. He is. How can you not like cats?
Oh, no,
they're adorable.
No.
This is what I've been hearing in my ear for the last 20 minutes. Well done, everyone who got their hands on that amethyst at £7.95. A great deal there. I'm bringing you an Ethiopian opal very, very soon. This is coming up really soon. You are going to fall in love. Oh, you are. You ready? Let me just do this. Hang on. Is it better like that? What do you think of that? Just trying to get the angle right. Now, your opportunity to get your hands on a very rare opal. It's a corker of a time to buy. It really is. It's a corker of a time to buy. Why is it a good time to buy? Well, we've found some relatively new deposits of opal, which has meant there's been this kind of buying war, which has meant the prices of it to purchase it have dipped. Because the prices have dipped, we've been able to get some great deals, and we've been able to pass them on to you lot at home. It's like when we say a pricing war, what are we talking about? It's like with fuel. Have you noticed that certain places dropped their fuel in price, you know, 104, say I'm a diesel, 104. And then the supermarket down the road would be 103. And then there'd be little local places doing a 102. And then it kind of carried on. And diesel was lower than unleaded for a bit. Honestly, I thought all my birthdays would come at once. 99p? Amazing. It's gone back up now though, hasn't it? Have you noticed? It's gone back up now. I'm back up to a 104 at the moment. But these prices and these pricing wars happen not just there, but also in the gemstone world as well. So we found these newer deposits, you know, obviously getting pieces of opal from the likes of Australia, Peruvian, from the likes of America, from the likes of USA. That is the same as America. From the likes of Mexico and the likes of Ethiopia. And because of that, they're all bidding for different prices, and because of that, we've got a great deal on opal of late. That is set to change though. Why? Because essentially we're getting to the end of a seam now with the likes of our Ethiopian opal. Because the seam that we found was only ever very, very small indeed. And because it was so small a seam, we obviously wanted to get our hands on more and more of this gemstone, looking above, looking below, looking around. We haven't been able to find it. So there's just one seam around about 2 meters deep in one place in Ethiopia that creates quality jelly opal like this. We're getting to the end of that seam. Some gemologists guessing it will be within the next 2 years that we come to the end of that seam. Once that happens, of course, prices will hike, prices will rise. So if you see great quality, myriad of colour, like this on an opal, get it whilst you can. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, is not $74.95. We are not staying there. I mean, it seems like a good price. It really, really does. But we are going to drop the price even more to £55. That is huge. That is major. That is mammoth. Just take a look at me at the quality for this. The quality. Okay, it is about the location. That is big. It is about the marketplace at the moment of it. That too is big. But look at the quality. Just look at the quality. When you don't even have to move a strand, when you just let a strand do what it'll do, and you can still see colour, it is said that you have quality-wise of Ethiopian opal around the top 20%. Let me move it again for you. I don't want to take it out of focus, but there you go, moved it again. There it is, some more. And again. But once it's moved, the colour stays. Apparently, it's around about only 20% of quality of Ethiopian opal that will do that. And then when I pick it up, and bear in mind I'm not shading this at all, look at the quality, look at the pinks, look at the reds. £55 you're saving on that, ladies and gentlemen. Almost £20, £19.95. Well done everyone, a great deal there, and a stunning gem. I've just been brought something. Do you fancy going to the cinema? I'll bring the popcorn. Necklaces, have a little look at these. Ooh, brand new, coming up. I've only just been delivered to them. It's exciting, isn't it? These are coming up for you, clasp included, in minutes. Don't forget, text lines have closed. We will announce the winner as soon as we do. So they're coming up for you in minutes. Big saving on that one. Well done to all of you. Okay, where to? Peach. Mother of pearl. What do you like about mother of pearl, please?
I like the, excuse me, the iridescence that you get from it. It's just a really lovely, it reminds me of some holidays, walking along a beach.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it just reminds me of the jewellery that you get in those kind of seaside shops as well, where wherever you are in the world. Yeah. Not just in the UK, Spain and Greece and Turkey, you get these beautiful shell pieces.
And they tend to have macrame with them or kumihimo around them, don't they? Just little bits of cord with things like this. Could you incorporate things like this in chainmail?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
How would that be possible? Because I understand that you can do it with rounds.
Well, you could. What you could do is you could use these, like we said about when Amanda asked about the opal in the chainmail bracelet. So you could use sections and then just pop a little eye pin, a double eye pin either side. So just a wrap loop either side and then connect it into your chainmail that way. Or you could do like these Japanese flowers and then set one behind or in front. Oh, I love that idea. So you can see the mother of pearl behind the flower.
That's a cute idea. We showed you how to do that flower earlier on. Imagine, I'm just having a look at the drill hole on these, pretty sizable drill hole. I quite like the idea of just doing a little beading thread, maybe even a little elastic bracelet and ring. As you know, throw it on, pop down the shops, kind of quick. The type of thing as well, because these are really sturdy, the type of thing that you could actually throw in the bottom of your bag. Yeah. Those occasional rare days where you get invited out after work, whack it on, you're ready and raring to go, aren't you?
Yeah, or anklets. It would make a beautiful anklet, that would, with some beautiful chain. Just some very delicate chain either side, and then just 3 on the side.
Really beautiful looking effect. Real iridescence here because this is genuine mother of pearl. Your price point today for these coins is just $14.95. No, it's not a price we're allowed to do. No, it's not our normal deal on this, but it is Treat Tuesday and we are giving you this treat today. Don't forget, free postage and packaging today, ladies and gentlemen. So do treat yourself to deals like this because there's no fuss with this now. It's free postage and packaging today. It's no questions, no quibbles, money back guarantee for you on these ones if you don't fall absolutely in love with it, up to 30 days. So it's a great deal, a great opportunity. £4.95. Well done to you all. That popcorn necklace, Coming up for you soon, okay? Coming up for you really soon, so do stay tuned. Obviously, it's coming up soon. I'm finishing in about 40 minutes approximately. So do make sure you're staying where you are because they will be there within that time, and I will be announcing the winner soon as well. $4.95 on these nice worked out to you, everyone. Cufflinks. What about just throwing it out there? A bit of a headband. Yeah. Summer.
Yeah. With
Don't know why I need to do that move.
With a blue opal in between.
With a blue opal in between.
Yeah.
I'm getting festival ready. I'm getting big time festival ready. Going to a festival in June, really early festival. And I have been looking at things like this. And there's a lot of them out there on the market. In particular, lots of silks and tassels are in fashion at the moment. Things like this are expensive to buy.
Really expensive. And as well, this is lightweight jewellery as well. It's not really heavy jewellery that you know, when you're at a festival, you want to, you know, be nice and be able to dance around without really heavy jewellery weighing you down.
Yeah, you're right. And at a festival, you're out from early-ish in the morning, you know, sort of 10 o'clock-ish, getting your food, having your bacon bap, etc. And then you're all the way there till 12 o'clock at night, you know, 12 o'clock at night, sometimes 1 o'clock in the morning. So you want stuff that you know is going to be durable, which this is, and you also want stuff that you know isn't going to weigh you down, isn't going to be a bit of a pain, it's not going to tip on you and your poncho's got an hole in it, so it ends up sort of rusting against your wrist. You don't want that. No. $4.95 on these ones, and you get to avoid all of that. That's not worth going to a festival for, I don't know what is. I am going to head on over to something very special now, and it is a brand new strand, multicoloured aquamarine. You're going to be shocked. Aquamarine, very special. The price. Stop by. Multicoloured aquamarine. Personally, I would refer to this as a multicoloured beryl. Beryl is the family name, and aquamarine is kind of the bluey variety of that. If I had for you aquamarine in like very, very light, very, very dark individual tones, then that could be described as a multi-aquamarine. A multicoloured aquamarine strand, price point wise, well, you could be looking at, I don't know, under £9, because it's quite an easy thing to get. Doesn't really matter about how that hue is continued through. Yet a multicoloured beryl in which you could see blues of aquamarine, pinks of morganite, yellows of heliodor, kind of your clears, your goshenite, where you could see emerald greens. That would be a much higher price point because it takes longer to get, some of those are rarer, and a lot of the time it's more looked for, it's more highly regarded, therefore people buy more, therefore yields get lower, therefore prices go up. This is a multicoloured aquamarine. Apparently. And I'm not going to complain about that, because it's meant the price is amazing. Multicoloured aquamarine. Ladies and gentlemen, I personally can see green and pinks and blues. I can see yellows as well. And I can see some delicate clears. When we're dealing with a multicoloured beryl, you're dealing with that type of range of colours I've discussed, but you're dealing with big prices. Because like I said, rarer, harder to find, more difficult, more sought after, and therefore less on the market, and therefore buyers can kind of demand what they like. However, with an aquamarine that is a multi-tonal, multicoloured strand, then you tend to be able to get lower price points. Some can even go under £9. I've got so many of those bright colours on here. How would you describe this strand? Would you think multi-aquamarine or multi-beryl?
With those definite pinks, definitely multi-barrel.
I would as well.
Yeah.
And have you seen that heliodor right there in the centre of the strand? I mean, it's not wishy-washy, is it?
It's beautiful, that.
Now, as soon as I picked this up earlier and you were like, oh, wow, why instantly did you do that and kind of stop?
Because when I didn't realise it was classed as a multi-strand of aquamarine. And I just thought to myself, wow, that's amazing, because you can see definite clear colour definitions between each and every individual gemstone.
Yeah, you can.
So
Yeah,
you can
you
see
can.
the morganite pinks and the aquamarine blues and that wonderful yellow of heliodor.
Stunning, isn't it? It is so stunning. When I say beryl, just let's play a game, Fleur. Okay, let's do price-ish. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just like you know, £20, £30. Quartz,
15,
Amazonite,
15, 10, 15,
chalcedony,
15, 20,
beryl.
about 30, 40.
Yeah, not today. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, on this strand, £7.95. I'm so glad you got caught doing the weird face, because it's always me. I'm so glad. That, well, your face says it all.
Is that right?
Genuinely, yeah. What do you think of that?
That's wrong.
Look at it.
There's loads on there. And, I mean, if you had just this, if you put all the colour sections together, you'd pay that just for that section of morganite.
Oh, you are not wrong.
And then you'd pay it saying, you know, for each and every single section of all the different colours and different gemstone types that are in there. I can't believe that.
That's astonishing, isn't it?
I think that's the only time I've been really... I honestly thought that was about £30.
Oh yeah. Well, I said to you before, under £15, and you did a bit of a...
Yeah.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
Sorry. But then it was like a whole different level, wasn't it? I'm not saying what it was like. I've already made a muppet of myself in the last 3 seconds. Can we stop nodding? £7.95 for you today on this. That is just a shocker, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd be definitely multi-buying that one. Just to have it in your stash, because you're always going to use it. You'll always... It goes with lots of all the different metal types as well. So it goes with your silver, your rose gold, your yellow gold, your antique bronze. It goes with everything. And it looks... Because it's so super sparkly as well.
Super sparkly, isn't it?
Absolutely lovely.
Now this is something I'm throwing out there, and I don't ever think I've done this before, but I'm going to. This strand and this strand. Because I would never normally do this, because a lot of the time on a multicoloured beryl, your colours are so literally saturated. Remember I was talking about saturation before? Imagine a cordial. I'm making a cordial, glass of water here. I've put a teaspoon of cordial in. That's hardly any saturation, hardly any, 10% maybe, teaspoon in a big glass of water. But then also imagine saturation-wise, I've got the cordial, it's orange cordial. I put loads in there. I put, you know, half the bottle in. Then your saturation's higher, do you remember? I would normally expect with a multi-beryl it to be 20%, but this isn't. This is so strong in its different colours, and for that reason, I've got the confidence to pair this with the Ethiopian opal. Yes, it works, doesn't it?
That's the kind of jewellery that you would see in a boutique jeweller's. You know, aquamarine and opal like that together.
You're so right.
Where you have to ring the doorbell to get in.
Yeah, and there's a big bouncer stood there at the door, and then they offer you a drink, and you go, oh no, I'm fine, thank you, just in case you have to pay for it. You know what I mean? I do like the hairdressers all the time. See people there with like a wine and stuff. It's only 3 in the afternoon, totally acceptable. And you're like, oh, no, you're all right. Just in case you have to pay. You're pretty sure you don't, but just in case, because some you might. Anyway. Thrifty, I am thrifty. This is a stunning pairing, and you're right, boutique that you have to knock on and you have to make an appointment even possibly. 45 in baskets, over 20 people on the phones. If you hang up now, you get put to the back of the queue. We've got 40 left. So it is final countdown. So do come in and get this one whilst you can, because it's just an exceptional treat. Free postage and packaging all day today, so make the most of it. Make that post, or can someone take a picture of their postman? I don't know if you're allowed to do that yet. Take a picture of your postman walking, well, we won't show it on air, no, but walking down your path. I mean, he's going to look like Santa Claus, isn't he? He really will, with all the treats you're getting with your free postage and packaging today. Make the most of it whilst you can. £7.95 for you today. A stunning bit of a strand. It really, really is a stunning deal for you. Well done to everyone. HSRU07 is your code on this one today, ladies and gentlemen. The winner has been picked for our competition. We will announce it within the next 27 minutes within. So do stay where you are. What are you making?
A necklace to go with the pendant, so that they've got earrings and pendant. Whoever's won, and I got a chainmail necklace and earrings.
I love that. Ooh, to go with it. So that's your competition that we get to win. Well, one of you will very, very soon. So if you did text in, make sure you stay in tune. At £7.95. Final 20 on this, ladies and gentlemen. About to sell out. We've had loads of sellouts already today. And can I also remind you, popcorn time coming up really, really soon, approximately 10 minutes. So do make sure you're staying tuned for that, because it's going to be time to settle down and get your hands on popcorn necklace, ladies and gentlemen. £7.95 for you today. Well done, everybody. Great deal. It's about to sell out now. About to sell out. I've been trying to fill time for about 6 minutes now, because my producer's just chatting away. And £7. I know he's still talking. It's just gossiping, isn't he? Toby! We've got a moonstone, have we? Thanks, my love. I've got for you here a multicoloured moonstone strand in perfect rounds. This is a really wonderful big piece strand, isn't it? Look at those. Don't you think they're huge? Moonstone. Sorry, coughing. Back in the ancient times, moonstone used to, it was Greek times, used to be referred to as Aphrodite. Aphrodite because it was named after two of the most loved goddesses. One of them being Selene herself, that was the goddess of the moon, believed to be a goddess of femininity, believed to be a goddess of the moon and of kind of a lot of things out of this world. And then the Afro selection of the Aphrodite, goddess of love, Aphrodite, of course, being a goddess who people believed would help with their relationships, help with their balance in the sense of centering themselves, and help with essentially trust and femininity, etc. Bringing those two famous goddesses together in this one gemstone, they believed in ancient times that this was a gem of solidarity, that this was a gem that could help with kind of making common ground, is what I'm trying to say, in all relationships. Not just love relationships, not just your partners, but your best friends, your family as well. It is an exceptional gemstone with such a vast history. It really is. When you think about these, when I think about the likes of your ancient Greeks, and you think about, Aphrodite and Selene kind of coming together in the gemstone, you can almost imagine, can't you? People sat around, whether it be lords and ladies, whether it just be your everyday people sat around and talking about the properties of things that they have found, about the stories, about the tales. You can almost imagine it, can't you? And I love that this gemstone had a part in that. I love that this gemstone had a stake in that. And today you can have a stake in it as well. Your price point, £6.95 on big, big, big pieces of your multicoloured moonstone. 10 mil on these. You've seen the shiller, you can see the colour, you know how workable and wearable this is going to be. It's going to look gorgeous against your skin. At £6.95 for 10 mil pieces. This is not your everyday size. Don't forget, average cocktail ring approximately a 6x8 to a 6x9 approximately size. These are 10 by 10. This is big. You can make a cocktail ring that really does get you noticed. The fact it's got the shiller attachment there to it gives it even more of an appealing look. I know that you're a fan of your moonstone, aren't you,
Yeah,
Claire?
I love it. And the 10mm rounds are perfect for stretchy bracelets, because that's what my jadeite one is 10mm rounds. So you can actually make two completely different bracelets, because you can get the peach moonstone and then that beautiful white moonstone, so you could have two different bracelets together.
Great look and a great idea, definitely. Really like that. And again, you know, you've got and that'd be great for a stack of bracelets, actually. Yeah. Big news at the moment, aren't they? £6.95, well done to absolutely every single one of you. Great deal there, 250 carats. I'm bringing you some nuggets now. Now, when you think nuggets, you think really jaggedy, don't you? Not so much in this case. Because look at these. A real nice sort of equilibrium to them. Equilibrium, third time's a charm, guys. In the sense that they're centre drilled, which normally we don't really get to see, do we, in a nugget strand. You get to see them drill the top drill, the bottom drill at an angle. With these very much centre drilled and very highly polished. What do you like about this strand, Fleur?
I like the fact that, like you say, it's got those different angles to them. They look lovely in a crocheted piece, because they can sit so individually as well, so you can really like separate out those beautiful colours and
love that idea.
Use them, and so you showcase each and every one, and you won't use as many.
If you've never ever crocheted before, get into it whilst you can. Oh, well, whilst you can. I mean, it's not going to be here forever. It will. But I mean, get into it whilst you can, because it's massive fashion-wise at the moment. Crochet rugs, crochet tails, crochet carpets and things like that. Cushion covers. You know, the crocheted sleeping bags. Have you seen them? You put your legs in. Have you seen? Ow! You've seen? You put your legs in, and they have the tail at the bottom. The mermaid tails. They're massive. They're everywhere at the moment. Onesies, crocheted onesies. I've seen. I mean, it's so big. Crocheting is one of those things that once you're in it, you're in it. I've crocheted for a while now, but I taught myself Tunisian last night. I've been trying a bit before, I never quite got it. Taught myself completely last night. I was up doing it till 12:30. I know. Rock and roll is my middle name, but I couldn't get to sleep. I really couldn't. I had to carry on going. But if you want to get into crochet, don't forget that the wonderful Fleur did some crochet today. She taught us crochet in the first hour of our show. And don't forget, you can watch us back anytime you like. Any show you like, really, on YouTube. What I do is I type it in my search engine, JewelleryMaker YouTube, and then it pops up and you get playlists, you get shows, you get the times, and it'll be in the first hour, it's in the first demo. So feel free to watch back if you want to get into the likes of crochet, because this will do it perfectly. What would you crochet this on?
Probably the 0.3 Eslon.
Yeah, good shout.
Yeah, the 0.3 Eslon in there, because I think we've got some really nice dark greens as well. We've got those really nice forest greens, so you could use that. Definitely the 0.3.
Love that. You could do it on some wire as well, by the looks of it. Decent enough drill hole in there. Let's get your price point in, shall we, ladies and gents? Continuous necklace should be rolling it down. Ready for this? Should be. Should be almost 18. £12.95 for you today on this one. That is
Caught myself then going.
Yeah, that's a great deal, isn't it?
That's a brilliant price, that is.
For the amount you've got. I mean, 195 carats.
Like, if you wanted to do a tree of life, you know, you could do a beautiful tree, and you could have a little blossom in there as well, or little apples.
Oh, that's adorable.
Yeah. So Laura did one, was it a couple of days ago? Laura did a really lovely tree of life design. But you've also got the 3D tree of life as well, you know, that Alison's done before.
The one that's slightly behind your head now, that type of thing.
One,
yeah. And actually Claire did a take on one yesterday. And you could add elements like this onto it. $12.95 is a sensational deal on this for you today. Really, really great one. This is 195 carats worth today on this strand, and it is just $12.95. Well done to everyone who's got their hands on this one today. A great deal there for you. Lovely opportunity. Nice work, everybody. Okay, don't forget, coming up, the popcorn necklaces very, very soon. What did you say, my love? 2 mil Amazonite. Oh, I love this Amazonite. Oh, yeah, it's just fallen off. Kerry, you're an angel. Thank you, my love. Amazonite. What is it? Well, it's a type of feldspar. Feldspar, umbrella term. We've been talking a lot about families today, haven't we? Beryl being one of them we spoke about earlier. Feldspar, family name. Lots of different elements within and gemstones within feldspar, but also lots of different categories. This is one of the most unique elements within the name of feldspar. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is described as a microcline feldspar. Microcline. There are other types. There are things like your orthoclase, which I'm sure you'll have heard of. We talk about that a lot when we're talking about certain types of sunstone, etc. But with this type, we'll call it micro for now. With the micro type, you get a completely different building, a completely different structure, but exactly the same physical properties as you will in your orthoclase. Now, what does that mean? Well, it means that with these, you get bigger pieces, you get bigger elements, you get bigger structures of this. So you might think, well, doesn't that mean it's more common then? Well, no, actually, it doesn't. Because orthoclases, and there are different other types of feldspar in there as well, but those different types don't come in a blue-green hue. Only a microcline does. So this is the only type of feldspar that you will get that looks like this, that gives a colour like this with that structure, with the same physical properties. So although we know that feldspar is quite a common family, like quartz, quite a common family, actually, because this is your microclase, it's quite a rare set of pieces. It's formed in your igneous rock, and therefore it's kind of formed in these elements whereby you get all these pockets. And then you get all these different elements that come into play to give you a unique and individual colour. Because of that, because of these elements, because of the rarity, because of that hue, because of the way this is formed, it isn't something we get our hands on that quickly or that easily. In particular, in very, very organised pieces such as this. These are organised, aren't they? If I hold it on black for you, you'll be able to see how organised they are. Sorry, I moved that shot. There's not big, big blues, really dark greens. It's nice and even colouring. To get that with essentially micro facets, because these are 2 mil, on an extremely rare, in the grand scheme of things, let's say, feldspar, and to get it with so much of the purity of look, stunning amount of workmanship, and to be able to get it at the price you're about to see is astonishing. Microfaceted strands you would never ever expect to be at that price point. Strands like this you would expect, because how unusual it was, because how unique it is, because of how different it is, you would expect on a microfaceted strand usually around about the £19 mark. I brought to you microfaceted strands of actually a larger size for around the £19. You would also then expect Amazonite to be at a higher price. You, earlier on, not knowing that I had an Amazonite coming up previously, Fleur, I was doing the little game of, if I give you a name, what would it be? You guessed for Amazonite £15.
Yeah,
that was your guess. £15 to £20 you said. And you genuinely didn't know I had this coming up today. So how do you feel, because you know about gentle small gemstones and how much work it takes, what do you think of $4.95?
Well, it's very hard to imagine how much work's gone into that for that small price tag. But these would look absolutely beautiful with that ruby zoisite cabochons in the first kit. and
Love
with the
that
backing
plan.
fabric. So if you wanted to do the soutache,
Love
this
that.
would be absolutely perfect because they are the perfect size for soutache as well. But they're also great for your bead weaving, and I mean you can use them into your chainmail. We do a really lovely on the European Weave DVD a gemstone spine bracelet where we like create a ladder and we thread them through the middle.
I remember nice
And
set, yes.
you've got a 4mm gap, so you could have 2 of those beautiful Amazonites in between that gap and have a really lovely row of colour through your
Great
chainmail.
deal. Great idea. I love that. Get these whilst you can. That deal is absolutely sensational. Use them for soutache, wirework, kumihimo, macrame, crochet. I've got Style By coming up now. And so many more. Style By! When we go to the cinema, we like to get snacks. When we go to the cinema, we like to be comfy. This is 2 of those in one because it's a very comfortable popcorn necklace. Not edible. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your beautiful popcorn necklace chain. If I squeeze these together, hang on, let me do it for you. Let me put them together, push it together. You can see the nice intricacy of this. Almost looks like a snake pattern actually, doesn't it? And then easy to part a little, you'll be able to see how much more that opens up and how much more of that light moves through it. So you have got elements in here that are open. Oh, okay, the phone lines are going absolutely mental. There's so many people coming in and getting their hands on this. Well done to every single one of you. Congratulations to all of you. Just to let you know, decent enough quantity, so do stay exactly where you are. I've got size-wise on this. First things first, let's talk about the length of it. You're looking at around about 45 centimetres. Do you want to note there is an extender chain on the end there? So because there's an extender chain on the end there, you can change this in size. You can add sort of an extra 2 inches approximately onto this, 2.5 inches on that extender. And you've also got the lobster claw clasp on the other end, which is really nice and large in its size too. You've got the beading caps on here that kind of give it that lovely finishing look, that lovely finishing detail, which gives a really kind of professional look. It reminds me a bit of the kumihimo cordant actually. And what you've got with this is a mammoth amount of genuine gold plating over the top. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm seeing how beautiful it looks just as it is as a necklace. But I'm looking across the flare because I'd love to know, because there are holes in this, you can get elements through here like your beading thread. I would love to know what types of things you might be doing with this. Do you want me to hand it over so you can have a good nose?
Yeah, let's have a look at one.
Otherwise I'm just making you guess, aren't I?
I've never actually seen
they
them
are.
before.
Have a nosy.
So you could, with those lovely Amazonites, you could weave them through. Weave the Amazonites through them. Again, using your Eslon, your very thin 0.3 Eslon cords. And I think the Eslon that came in the first kit was that colour, wasn't it? It was that lovely...
You're right, it was that kind of...
beautiful mint green, the same as the... Yeah,
you're right, yeah.
Look over there, yeah,
Yeah.
it was. So yeah, you could definitely do that with it. You could wire on to your pendants if you've got a nice big pendant, because it's a chain that would hold a lot of weight to it. So you could have one of your really big cabochon pendants on there,
that
and then
idea.
just wire wrap it into there so it became a seamless part. But because these are being made by JewelleryMaker, they're exactly the same colour gold as the findings as well. So
Yeah.
if you did want to add the wire in, it'd be exactly the same colour.
Why not go for it?
Yeah. Do you want it back now?
Yes, please. I'm going to give you a special deal price on this, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point today, thank you for all those ideas, should be £15. It's rolling down. Think of all the things you could do with this. Just as Fleur said, do something dramatic, do something more delicate. It really will lend itself to those looks. £8.95, ladies and gentlemen, for three necklaces at £8.95. That is exceptional a deal. You're looking at under £3 per piece on this one for you. What do you think of that?
At that kind of price, you can experiment. You can take
Yes.
one and experiment with it.
Yeah, you can.
Have a go at weaving cords through there, fabrics through there, wires through there. You know, and like I say, at that kind of price, if it doesn't go right, you've got the other two to have as just beautiful chains.
Yes. Just thinking, what about headband? Would it go as a headband piece?
Yeah. Or do you know on a clutch bag?
Oh.
So you have a little loop, a wrist loop.
That is a brilliant
Because you've
idea.
got the two end caps. You've actually got it completed there. Because all you need to do is attach the lobster claw clasp to either side,
and then you've got something that you can add on or take away as and when you need it. That is a great idea, because actually I'm kind of an over-the-shoulder person. That's a really nice for a little clutch. Or if you're someone who carries your bag like this, then you can. That's a really great idea. I love that flare.
And they all tend to come with those little loops in the inside anyway, don't they? So
Yeah, they do, so that you can add a chain or detach a chain. But actually, this is just me and the bags that I buy. I'm not really that much of a bag girl, so if it's on sale, I'll get it. With those chains, they tend to be, the ones that I've seen, quite flimsy.
Yes, yeah, they are. Yeah.
Quite flimsy.
Yeah. They're not, and they certainly don't have this gold lustre because they're gold coloured rather than gold plated.
Yeah. Rather than genuine gold plated, which these ones are real gold over the top. You lot are going loop-de-loo round the twist for these, and so well you should. They are so unique, they are so individual, and you're going to be able to do loads with these. Just want to show you as well, if you did want to use these, if you wanted to do something with this, then you could, as an actual feature, because it is quite sturdy. Imagine, obviously I can only do 3 here now because I'm trying to hold everything together, but imagine them as wire in it. You could do a flower with these, because they hold the petal shape because of the way in which they move. Imagine doing a flower with one and then attaching it to another one.
Yeah.
How classy!
Or a love knot, you know, when you put one through the other.
Yes.
So loop them together.
Like that? No. So I just look there like, no. Go on.
Just do them up so they're complete circles.
I've just undone that one, Fleur. Right, yeah.
And then if you lay them down flat and put one of the loops through the other loop and then just feed it back through and around.